I like sausage and even spam. Oink. A nice rolled roast or a chop on to fry. Oink. A big bag of pig skins can make me cry. I like pig products, I never deny them. Pig products, bake them or fry them. Oink. 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 Oink.
Hello everybody. Joelle's been here. Lasagna Cat just got here. How you doing, gentlemen? Having a okay day today, I hope.
Yep.
It time to track.
It time to track, dude. We were supposed to talk about a lot of different things today, but this whole PC thing definitely boiled over. Big ups everybody in chat. Big ups Midlife Crisis. Big ups Joelle. Big ups Johnny, and big ups Vikes. Really happy you guys are here. I say we. Well, I guess I could say we, because when I say we in this context, I mean Lefty and I, even though Lefty's not on stream right now. He may stop by. But I've got some big announcements for the channel. But before that, we're going to talk about them computers. So let me share a screen with the Discord gentlemen. And we're going to watch something about computers that'll give us a little bit of context for Phil's level of sophistication. So basically what I'm positing is that Elliot Alderson from Mr. Robot sent him that machine because he wants to own DSP and mine Bitcoin. Because it's such an obvious scam. Even if you just look at the Amazon listing here, I have it up. Like, look at all this shit in the Amazon title. No way that little box has got all this shit.
Whoa.
Like impossible. Vague. Yeah, it's so vague. It's silly. It's silly, but yeah, this is the thing. A trig key. I was listening to some of the stuff Prophet had to say about this, and apparently he had never heard of trig key, like, ever in his time in the tech space. Usually, if I ask Prophet and he hasn't heard of something, it's something everybody should stay away from. So definitely stay away from this shit. Like stay away from it. If you have to advertise that you have a LAN port on your box, that's not good. But anyway, we're going to talk about the mini PC mostly today, along with some announcements. Yeah, it's a 5800H mobile chip. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I wanted to get in to Reap. It's basically like mid-range phone hardware inside of a tiny enclosure. So it's not even a standard chipset. It's a mobile chipset, and it's not even good. Like,
it's right there. It's that fourth one.
Like my Galaxy S21 is faster than this thing. Like better than this thing.
Yeah, it's basically a laptop shoved into a mini PC.
Is it what comes up on Amazon if you search for Chrono Trigger playing machine?
No. Well, let's try that. Actually, I'm curious. Chrono. What did you say? Chrono Trigger playing machine? Chrono Trigger playing machine. Nope. Nope.
Bring some card games.
Gold card deck comes up. Yo, this card deck.
Gamble.
This card deck actually looks pretty fucking dope. For $8
more useful than the mini PC.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Now you got me wanting to buy this deck of gold cards, but it's dumb. It's stupid. But we'll go back to the mini PC. Dude, it's dumb. It's dumb. Hey, Reap, don't talk shit about my Galaxy S21. I love my Galaxy S21. It's awesome. I'd rather that than an iPhone. You want to talk about weird security hiccups? iPhone's got them too. But one of the things I want to do is I made a playlist. We're going to have Phil talk about his PC, and then I think I found the same video that Prophet was talking about where the dude did a teardown. So we're going to watch the teardown video to see exactly what's in this thing. And then in a little while, I've got a big announcement after we do this and before we watch the teardown. I'll do the big announcement. All right, so let's go.
Well, let me tell you
Reed, you have a fold and it's not broken? Is your fold not broken? Because I know a couple people with Galaxy Folds and the hinge is fucking broke.
Ladies and gentlemen, I received a bag full of money. Here it is. A bag full. $40,000. I'm just kidding. There's no bag full of money. That's ridiculous. You'd have to be like one of those, you know.
As usual, the jokes don't hit.
Boob streamers or something to be getting bags of money.
He called it a boob streamer.
No, that didn't happen.
He can't even say titty
Literally
streamer.
the
Come
same
on.
thing.
Yeah.
Was that they offered to get me something?
He's a tube
and
thought.
send it to my house.
He is. No, I was
you
talking in the
know,
Detractor
yeah.
Beam stream chat,
Right?
and I was
So,
basically
you know,
calling him a
I'm very
thought in
skeptical,
that
like I
chat
said.
because
I
he
really am
is.
very skeptical about this stuff.
He was very fin-dommy today. It
but
was very
This
uncomfortable.
morning,
I mean, with certain shirts that he wears, he's
sitting in
basically
my-
a boob
my-
streamer too. So
Basically.
My wife.
This is like this is midlife crisis. The shirt, this like gray thing he's got going on.
Yeah, this is
I've
what
seen
you
a lot
wear
of
when you go to Applebee's.
dads at Home Depot
Is something that I
wearing this
never
thing.
believed would even
So.
look like this. Are you ready for this? Because we're gonna do this.
I love that
live
he said,
together.
"I'm skeptical." He
I
buys the most
received-
skeptic. Oh my god.
I'm skeptical,
A mini PC
but I got a thing.
Yeah.
today, this morning, in the mail.
Oh,
Alright?
did you?
Now
In
here's the
mail.
thing. I don't know much about this. All right, at all.
I don't know much about this, dudes.
Yes.
All right.
I have no
All I gotta do
idea.
is I gotta mess around with this and try to figure this out.
Oh,
All right,
are
for
you?
them to understand, this is a mini PC that should be pretty powerful. Well, I think it costs a few $100.
see how
Pretty
powerful it is.
powerful.
All
Big
right?
guy, welcome,
I
welcome.
guess we're
Good
gonna
to
try
have
to
you.
figure it out.
Hello.
So what is
What
it?
up, dude?
It's called Trig Key S Speed High Performance S Series Mini PC.
This is
And it
he's
says
the
on the
perfect
back,
demographic for this.
It's got
Oh,
an
he's
AMD
such a good
Ryzen
mark
7
for something like this.
5800H processor.
Oh, but remember, guys, he
32
doesn't know what
gigabytes
it's
of
call,
RAM,
so he can't
Yes.
look it up
terabyte.
online.
He has no
storage.
idea. Even
It
though
has
I
the
found the
wireless and
Amazon
LAN
listing in like
connection.
25 seconds.
Okay.
Even though he
when
just literally read the name of it.
yeah.
So there you go. It's a mini PC. It's not
So
open
big guy,
yet.
you got me. You got me. Remembering something that I always think, but I rarely ever say. But he takes pride in not researching things. It is amazing. It is amazing the level of pride he takes in just not knowing shit. And that is on his whole ass is out. That is on full display right here. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, I got this new thing to talk about. Let's go. So.
I think it
I
might
love
be part of like a defense mechanism, where since he knows nothing, you can't make fun of him for getting it wrong.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
well-
that's 100%. I mean,
Yes.
he's the guy who always says like, "Well, I don't know anything about X, Y, Z." So yeah,
It's
So when this
not
thing
my fault.
sucks-
Yeah.
yeah. So when this thing sucks, he can say, "Well, it's the person who sent it to me fault. There's sent me a
Yeah.
fucking Steam Deck."
I don't know anything about LTG, guys, even though King Jad pointed out in Bingo that he had an LTG playlist on his
did.
YouTube channel. So,
Yes, he did.
like, yeah, he loves to either A, actually not know something, or B, just pretend like he doesn't know something. Both are bad. So it does.
He's just
who
like
the
Derek.
fuck
He
cares?
he easily just gives himself away.
Well, yeah.
Derek
Well,
had those playlists.
he
He
talks
forgot to private them.
he talks too much, and when you have a narcissist who talks too much, they always give up the game all the time.
It's vacuum sealed. Do you
Vacuum
want-
sealed.
right.
Vacuum sealed, guys.
So,
Wow.
It's a steak.
what's the
guys.
GPU?
I agree,
literally
Vikes.
just
The
said
the
it.
PlayStation shirt
did you
for the
have your fingers in
PlayStation
your
stick
ears?
bag was
I just
perfect
read
today.
it right
I
off.
loved it. Chef's kiss.
Feels so stupid.
the
He didn't
frick?
actually read the.
Essentially, it's the same
GPU
processor or
name.
similar processor
No.
to what's in my laptop.
It's like I just read it, you dunce. No,
All
he
he said
didn't.
was
I'm
AMD
curious.
Radeon graphics,
If I click on
which
this,
is like saying I have a
laptop.
4-door
and I
car.
go
Yeah.
to
Doesn't
Yeah.
really tell you much about it.
What do you drive? A
System-
green 4-door sedan.
system
Okay.
information on my laptop.
Okay.
So my laptop has an AMD Ryzen 3 3200U. This is an AMD Ryzen 7 5800H. That sounds like a much higher end processor, correct?
Higher numbers
Yeah, it
don't
does,
mean
right?
more
This is
efficient
So,
or better.
But he does.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Go ahead,
Because he
Lasagna
says
Cat.
My
I was
laptop
gonna
actually
say,
only has,
remember,
according to this,
Used to build PCs.
12
Yes,
gigs
used to
of RAM.
build
This is the guy.
PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He knows
Wow,
what
this
all
thing
these chipsets are, I
Has
guarantee
a
you.
whopping 32 gigs of RAM.
Whoa.
installed, apparently.
32 is
What's the
32 is
graphics
actually
card? I
pretty
have
good
no
these
idea.
days.
I
It's
don't
pretty
know
good.
what
Oh,
it
it's actually
probably-
pretty
I mean, it is
standard
this
these days.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
to think that
yeah,
it's gotta
32
be like
is
a
I'd
crappy
say
onboard
standard. You
graphics
can get
card.
you can get
But the
away
point
with
is,
16, but you should have
this is
32
not for
realistically.
3D PC
Especially if
gaming.
it's
This is for
DDR4.
things like I've always
Yeah.
wanted
You
can
to
get
do on
32
computers
gigs
that
for
I
like
have access to
$60 at
PC
this
or
point.
emulation
Yeah, you can.
or
DDR4 is
basic
cheap.
things on
And
Steam,
especially
I'll
with the
tell you in
low
a moment
quality stuff he
if
got,
this works, what we're
that
gonna do
probably
with it,
cost the
all right?
company
But
like
let's open it up.
$25.
Let's see what it is,
Yeah,
shall we?
absolutely.
Um,
I mean, his
I need a
PC
knife. Hold on.
still
I have my knife
uses
over here.
DDR3, I believe, if not a standard even below that.
He needs to grab a knife to open up this plastic one.
Who doesn't have a knife near them? I have a knife near me right now.
This will be interesting.
Interesting.
Look, he
Oh
opens it
fuck!
Up,
I have the same.
knife.
I have the same knife as him. Wait, let me see. Is that a Smith and Wesson?
This will be interesting.
I want to see. Yep, I got that same knife. That I will concede this. I have 4 of these knives. They're very good, but I doubt he cleans it or sharpens it, so
How
it doesn't
he's
matter.
Looking at it.
That's work. Of course he doesn't.
Also, dude, look at the way he actuates this. He actuates this like such a little beta boy. Look.
I think he's trying to show off.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Look at
yeah.
the blade. The blade is so sharp.
I've never seen a PC this small in my life. I've seen
Because
small built
it's not
PCs.
really a
I've never seen
PC.
one
Not
quite
it's
this small.
it's a thin client. They would call that a thin client. That's not a PC. It's a different thing. When I used to work in an office, they gave me a thin client when I first
So-
started before I got a laptop. It was just like
So
that. It was
Speed
just like that
X.
fucking box. So
I like how he just puts the trash on the floor.
So just slide
yeah,
it open like
Jasper, Jasper. Even though cats like to eat plastic, it's like dangerous to them.
Oh lord.
Man, why
not
can't
the-
he just act like a normal
This
person?
is
Oh
like-
my god, it's even
Like he
smaller? How small
he
is
first
this thing?
encountered fire.
This is
It's not the
ridiculous.
It's
fucking
like a
Ark of the
caveman.
Covenant, dude.
So
Yeah,
there's a little
exactly.
box that says accessories.
It's
That's
Marcellus Wallace.
accessory.
So
It's
literally,
Marcellus
this is
Wallace's
accessory. The PC's
soul
half
in
the
there.
box.
That's what he's treating it like.
What on earth?
like-
We're gonna look at it in a
What
second.
on earth?
He's
So
got it. He's,
accessories.
what
What
on
accessories
earth?
does it
How's
come
this thing so fucking small? Can I run champions on this?
Wow, it comes
You
with
probably
a ton.
could. Put blue
It comes with an HDMI cable.
Uh huh.
It comes with
To see a PC that small, you have to leave your house, Phil. Big up
another
Johnny.
HDMI cable
No, bro, that's probably a
short
C.
and a long
He doesn't know what a
HDMI
USB
cable.
C is.
No, he doesn't.
This is a USB cable. This is a USB cable.
He also
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
know
not.
that there are
This is
multiple
HDMI.
standards of
They're
HDMI.
both
He has no
HDMI.
idea.
One of them might be a display
One's
port.
tiny and one's bigger.
probably
I don't know
is.
why.
Oh yeah,
You're
you know what? One of them
Different
probably is a
HDMI
display
cable.
port
Because it has
cable.
an
That's a little
HDMI and display
your power
port
cord.
output.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah, I think Big Guy, you might be
Here
right
is-
because I bought a monitor recently enough to remember. I think DisplayPort cables are pretty standard in a lot of tech you buy. It's HDMI that you have to go get.
Yeah,
in
I
my
just bought a new
experience.
monitor earlier this year, and it came with both HDMI and
really?
DisplayPort cables.
Man, you're lucky. You're lucky.
Your power adapter. It's a power block.
Power
Plug in, you
block.
put the
I hate
power
how he
cord
says
into the
bees.
power adapter.
It's got that
Power
small
block.
power block, and he's
So,
worried about it
pretty
overheating
standard
and turning
stuff.
into lava.
Right, if
Yeah.
that, yeah.
This is a mount.
Like
that
fucking-
does
power
happen.
source was
But I don't know what
inside.
you would want to mount.
If that
on the
does happen
PC
with all
or,
the trash
maybe
in this
you
floor,
if you're
the
gonna
smart
buy
port's
it,
I was gonna say, and he
Oh,
has
the dust.
it goes
The
in a
dust.
special spot.
Like
Yeah.
Jasper's
That's
gonna
what it comes with,
gonna
power
sit on
adapter
it.
and
That's the
two
first thing
HDMI
that's gonna happen.
cables.
Yeah.
He's gonna set it up on the
Accessories
floor.
that go into the
Jasper's gonna
box.
sit on it.
Okay.
And he has
All right.
carpet on the floor.
You got
on
your
that floor
user's
too.
manual
Thanks again, Agent
right
Claude.
here, which I'll probably read through
I know.
later,
I know.
because it'll probably explain. It's
Did I
got
probably explain?
a USB port, a Type-C port, a headphone jack, a power button,
Headphone jack.
a Ethernet port, a DP port. I don't know what
DP port? That's
DP
redundant,
is.
Phil. It's a
Maybe
display
different
port.
kind of,
Just call it display port.
display input. Probably display port input, right? It's dedicated.
See,
display
you
port.
knew that
No,
one.
not
It's a different
input.
connector, right? I've seen that before.
Right.
It's output.
HDMI.
Correct.
And DC, so it has one HDMI port. That's it. You're getting one HDMI out. That's it. And
It's
then,
a mini PC.
This
Yeah,
is,
what do
that
you
was
need
a
more than
wall
that
mount
for?
bracket.
Yeah, like you're not going to get a
So that
ton
you
of
could
I/O on a
actually
box that size.
bracket-
Like, what is he
Wow.
expecting?
You could put this PC on the back of a TV. That's actually what that bracket's for, to mount it to the back
It's
of a
on the
TV,
back of a
so
TV,
that
guys.
You can basically have a PC installed on your TV permanently.
But if you can
I
remove
wasn't
it, that's
expecting
not
that.
permanent.
That's
What?
weird, but that's what that bracket was for. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like this is something that like
let's see here.
a hotel's
Actually, it shows
like
you.
in-house version of like their cable
Yeah.
box would run on.
Instead
You
of
know what I'm
buying-
talking
instead
about?
of buying, like,
You can put a new
Android
RAM and how you can
boxes,
put a new
Yeah,
SSD
I feel like a hotel
for
would just
storage.
bulk
Shows you how
order
to
like
do that
150 of these, and it would be like
Step
their
one, connect
media
the power
boxes.
Supply. Step 2, connect the monitor with the DP cable. But I'm hoping you can do HDMI because I don't think my TV. Well, I know for a fact.
Oh,
my
you
capture
built your
device
PC with a
doesn't use
COVID check.
DisplayPort. Actually,
Vikes.
maybe that's
Good
what that
move.
cord is.
Very good move.
Maybe that cord is a DisplayPort.
I'm sure a lot of people
HDMI
did.
Cable. Hold on a second here.
DisplayPort HDMI.
Yeah. What?
Which one is it? They're different standards, Phil.
He has no idea.
You can
It
adapt
should
them.
say on
but
the
regular
plug
HDMI.
part of it what it is.
Also, the DisplayPort has
But
the
he's-
little clamp. He probably doesn't
Both
know
look
that.
like HDMI.
He's
I don't
trying to
know.
look at
'Cause
the
I'm thinking, I thought they were saying
pins
one of
to
these
figure
is
out which one is
DisplayPort
which.
That goes to HDMI.
As if
but
he
they
even
both look
knows.
like HDMI to me. I guess I won't know until I actually start messing with the thing.
He doesn't know.
They both look like standard HDMI to me. I don't know. But there's
You're a
standard
standard
DisplayPort
idiot, bro.
cable
Reap
attached
asks,
to
is
your
this the first
TV.
time he's ever heard of
I
a
know
mini
my
PC?
TV doesn't have a
Probably.
DisplayPort, and
Probably.
I also don't have a DisplayPort cable. So
I mean, he still doesn't think it's possible to stream and play games from the same PC, which
Anyway.
I do it every fucking day. So,
step 3, connect the keyboard
you know?
and mouse. I have a
Especially
keyboard and mouse.
considering the game he
streaming.
wants to play is from
I do have a keyboard and
1995.
mouse.
he could do it on his
Separate.
laptop.
Bruh.
This is all unnecessary.
And
He
this
could
thing has
stream
two
and play Chrono
USB
Trigger on his laptop right
so
now.
It has just enough.
could-
He could
I asked
do it on
Prophet,
his
he could
streaming
keyboard and
PC.
mouse.
Yeah.
He could do it on
The
a streaming
bummer is,
PC.
it
He could
has
run the
two
Steam
USB
version
ports,
and with
so
no
because of that,
problems.
I might have to use
Because
a
he,
USB hub.
I
he
was
played
running-
Stalker
to actually
on his
pull
streaming
this
PC,
thing.
and it was fine.
Well, I have
There's
one.
no
And
way
So maybe if I
a
have
game
to
from
use it, I just have
1995
to see.
wouldn't work.
True. I mean, I played.
change all
I had
the
a
playback
very
devices
cheap
on
HP
Windows.
laptop that I went to college with. I played Chrono Trigger on that. I played Chrono Trigger and Pokemon and all this shit. So
That's it.
He could do
That's
it.
literally it. Everything else is different. Different.
I just went and
That's all
checked
the-
because I have
the
Chrono Trigger on
instructions. Wow.
stream. How big it
It's like
is?
2 pages.
824
So
megabytes.
There's not much to this.
really,
It's very simplistic.
that's pretty
Um,
big for a game of that
Let's actually
time.
take a look
That's
at it.
Yeah.
Ready?
Now-
Take the foam off.
That's just what it says it needs. There could be some.
Thank you for your
Steam
choice.
Oh,
version.
oh,
You
the
need-
Steam
Is it
version.
like
the Steam
remastered
version.
or
Yeah.
Okay.
something?
Turn off
Yeah.
Wi-Fi and
Or no,
LAN.
it's
Select
but
the
even
They might
system
have
still,
done
log
like
into
some
your personal
audio
account
stuff
in the
too.
system.
It's
Yeah.
probably uncompressed audio. That's probably what most of it is.
This is it.
yeah, but still, that's not
This is the
very
PC.
big at all.
No.
This is the
Sinful
whole
Dreams.
thing.
I do not
Right
think
here.
he bought this. I do not think he bought this. He'd
Wow.
be
Made in
he'd be
China.
complaining a little
So-
more openly. Like, what the fuck am
Shall
I
we take
supposed
the
to do with
plastic
this
off
thing,
and
you
take a look at
fucking
this thing?
idiots? He'd be complaining a lot more openly. You can tell
I'm fairly
though,
certain we're
it's
not playing
there.
3D games.
The complaining is there just under the surface. He wants to, but he's holding off. He'll complain. He complained so much today, and it pissed me off. He basically called the thing a piece of shit. I watched the Detractor Beam stream today, and I was seething.
Games on this
Oh
thing.
my god, I
It's
was
so
so
small.
mad
How
during
is it
that.
how
He has
possible?
no fucking idea
I
about
really
computers.
think this is more
Yeah.
for emulation.
It doesn't have a cooling solution. We'll get to that. We'll get
It
to
doesn't
that.
have cooling gel.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I was laughing so hard when he kept saying cooling solution, dude.
It's blue.
You don't know about
Between
thermal
that-
paste or anything.
AMD
Between
Ryzen
that
7
and what he claims to know
5800
about
series,
Mortal
or
Kombat
5000
sales
series,
figures,
and
I
AMD
was
Radeon graphics.
losing my
it
mind.
says.
Radiant.
Yeah.
It's got probably onboard graphics, right?
Mortal Kombat didn't
Tricky.
sell that well.
So it's got, it looks like, is that a speaker?
Not
It's
even
got
that it didn't sell that
built-in-
well.
No way those are speakers.
Just the
can't be
idea that it,
speakers. That's
like,
got to be like ventilation.
wouldn't sell
There's
very
no
well
way
on
they put built-in
Xbox.
speakers
Like,
on this thing.
The
I don't
reason
believe that
Street
for a
Fighter
second.
doesn't sell
That'd
as
be
well
ridiculous.
on Xbox is because
believe
Street
that at
Fighter
all.
5 was PS4.
There's some ventilation
4
there.
exclusive.
There's
Yeah,
your
PS4
Ethernet
exactly.
port. There's
Where
your two USBs.
Mortal
One's
Kombat
blue,
has
so that's
always come
probably the
out,
Type
like,
C,
on
and the other one's
everything.
probably a standard USB.
And sure,
And then you
there's
got
probably
your
more
display port,
copies that have been
and you got
sold
your
on
HDMI
PlayStation
port.
because
There's your
PlayStation
power
is a more
adapter
popular console.
right
but
there.
Yes. It's more popular,
also-
and
And-
it's technically, well, it was
True.
for a while considered more
4
powerful.
USB
I think it is still
Oh,
considered
never
more
mind.
powerful
This is
even
good
than the
then.
Series X.
Yeah,
so
this
that
is
might have
fine.
something
It's
to
got
do with
4
it. It's a better
USB ports.
value, in my opinion.
So I shouldn't have a problem. I should be able to plug in a
The
controller.
other thing he's like talking
keyboard,
about how he
and
needs a
mouse,
stick for it, where
and not have any
sticks
issue.
aren't
It's
even
got
great for
4.
Mortal
Cool.
Kombat for
No.
NetherRealm
All right.
games anyway, because
So
they're
Honest-
2 there, and I don't. is that a
Honestly, his
USB-C?
whole
Why would it
obsession
have
with playing
that
on a
connector?
stick is a
It's small
LARP. He should just
connector.
play on a fucking
Why would it
controller
have
like
that?
everybody
Yeah.
else.
That's really weird.
For real.
That it has that type of connector. Why
Like
not have the
Xbox
actual
controller's
port, not
fine.
I don't know why it has
Yep.
that. And then it's got a headphone jack.
If anything,
Well,
there
I'll
are
probably
more
never use
points
that.
of
I'll
failure
probably
on a
watch
fight
the
stick than there are on a
HDMI.
standard controller. So
Right,
he's
there's your
he's
power
better
button.
off with a controller.
There's no way he's gonna play Mortal
There you
Kombat
go.
at a high
It's a
level like
mini
Street
PC.
Fighter.
No,
All right. Now,
he's bad
So-
at
You might
NetherRealm
say-
games, like really bad at NetherRealm games.
well, Phil, what are you going to use this thing for?
he's above
Right now,
average
I
in
can
Street
tell you
Fighter, but he's
immediately
not
what
as
I
good
wanna
as he
use it for.
thinks.
All right.
He has no chance in Mortal
Why is there
Kombat
a piece of
of
rubber on the
ranking
bottom?
anything
What the heck?
significant.
This is okay. I got. an
Why is there a
arch
piece of rubber?
All right.
Does he not
What the hell
understand
is
so it
this
won't
big
move?
piece of rubber? Look at this. There's a flicking piece of rubber down here. Why does that exist?
That's
Maybe so that has
probably
a
like a
vibration
screw cover
underneath.
to where if you have to
It's
take the thing
perfectly
apart,
flat,
you
it kinda
pull
has
that
a
piece of
little
rubber back, and there's probably
I'm
a
not sure
screw.
what that's for.
You
Or
unscrew?
maybe they were just trying to cost cut and didn't put one in each corner. They only put a big one in one
Oh
corner.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
That's what it is. It just creates a little bit of aeration under it.
Aeration? What?
Aeration.
All right.
Aeration?
Anyway,
Do you know what that word
Aeration.
means?
so basically, it's a
Oh
mini
my
PC.
God.
How powerful is
He
it?
can't
Honestly,
say
I don't know.
airflow. He has to say
All right.
aeration.
How useful is
Aeration.
it? Honestly, I don't know. All right. I doubt it's on
If he has
Put that on
no
his
idea
headstone.
how powerful it is,
It's
why
got
did
some
he
decent
accept this?
components, right?
I mean, other than it was
So,
just free shit.
what
Because
would
it's
I use
free.
this for?
It's free, and he
All right?
thinks he can play Chrono
Immediately, a
Trigger on
couple
it.
things.
So
Number one, there is a game
Big
that
ups
I
Viking
absolutely
Gaming.
positively want to play.
Big
I
ups
wanted to
David.
play it for
Didn't
years.
he already play
I told you
Chrono Trigger?
specifically. I want to play it. For
I
my
don't know.
anniversary, and I've not had access to it.
Sandy said he
And if
played
this
it
works,
back in the
which we have
handheld
to
days
test,
when he was filming his TV.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be playing
Okay.
this game this
Pretty
month.
sure there's a
Ladies and gentlemen,
PSP playthrough.
This announcement
Finally,
just pissed me off, bro. 'Cause it's like,
after over a decade,
David, I do not believe that Phil is correct
be
that a
playing
converter would cause lag. I talked to Lord Thunder about this
best
in DMs. Lord Thunder firmly believes
in
that if he were to use
recorded
something called a
human
Brooks
history.
converter, there'd be no difference.
amazing soundtrack, great story.
So I
awesome
think he's full of
characters,
shit, and he
really
just
cool
wants
gameplay,
more
multiple
accessories.
endings, replayability, and for the first time
Big ups, Frog
ever,
Machine.
with an interactive
How are you, man?
audience. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from my
Big ups,
weird
Valorant.
tiny PC donated by a fan. As long as it works, which we don't know yet, I have to test it.
Hey, Viga, how are you, man?
Chrono fucking Trigger.
Chrono
It's
fucking
about
Trigger. I want to play
goddamn
that game.
time.
Let's
Is he
go.
expecting everyone to clap?
He is
For a modern
terrible.
audience.
I hate
I've
this.
been waiting.
I'm surprised
He
we
did play
didn't.
it. Thank you.
Oh,
Years to play this one
thank you for the
again.
link,
I wanted to
Viga.
play it again.
Appreciate
Last
it.
time played
I had
it
to look that
was
shit up too
2012.
because he's like,
And
"Oh,
it was
I want to play
emulated
this game." He's
back
like,
then.
"Phil,
You
you already
couldn't even
did."
get it on a console
Yeah.
back then.
Like, okay,
On PC.
First
Like-
time.
But
like here's
I'll
here's
pause
my
him.
thing.
So you have the floor. Go ahead, Viga.
Like, I get it. Like, there are people out there that their first playthrough is never that good. Look at Sean Connery. His
Right.
first one was Earthbound. He
Mhm.
later on did it again, but he did it better. So I understand that. Phil doing it, on the other hand, it makes zero sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
makes sense. It's one of Phil's favorite games, and now he gets paid to read stupid chat messages
Oh,
while
that's
doing it.
yo.
No,
There's
it-
gonna
Basically.
Go
He
ahead.
needs to fuck off with the whole interactive bullshit because he's not
Yeah.
an interactive streamer.
He's not.
It's gonna
No,
make
he's
the game
not.
take forever.
Like
Yes.
he makes it. Yeah, he'll take forever because he's like, oh, okay, I'm playing through the game. Oh, hang on, fuck you for a minute, Luca. Oh, we got another chat member. It's like no one cares.
Yeah.
We
You don't
got another
interact-
tip from Game Tracker. Thank you,
Ugh.
Game Tracker.
Oh,
And that's-
$29.99.
yeah, because he has a touch of the tism and he wants to get that one emote because
Yeah, it's
he's
like
a cuck, you know.
yeah,
Even though
Phil-
Phil plays the emotes manually, so it doesn't actually matter what he tips.
it doesn't.
Yeah, Phil could just play whatever he asks him to, like as long as he's tipping the right amount of money or more. It's so dumb, so dumb.
Yeah.
it was
like,
not
is
an
he
interactive
really a big
audience.
fan
It
of the
was
game?
just me playing
No.
for myself. people back
He
then
says
were
this all
not
the time,
receptive
that,
to
like, games
retro
are some of
games.
his favorite
When I played retro games like that,
I remember
they
when
were
I was younger,
angry.
games
Oh,
like
this
Chrono
is
Trigger
crappy.
were
Why are
seen
you
as
playing
kinda
this,
like,
this
like,
retro
yeah, they
game?
were
No one
popular,
cares
Big
about
up,
it.
Sadie.
Stop
Good to see you.
playing it and go back to GTA
Oh, you're a
and go back
gamer
to the modern new
kind of
game.
game to play.
And it was really
and
annoying.
he
That
Yeah.
summer
likes
of
to
retro
mark
that
as,
I
like,
did,
the biggest
I was
game
very
for
annoyed by it.
gamers.
Because
Well,
I
he
was
says he's a
trying
Zelda
to
fan, but look at how he
expose
responded
my
to Tears of the
audience,
Kingdom.
mostly back
He
then,
hates
let's be
every
honest,
single one of those
teenagers.
games.
Yeah.
All right. It was a bunch of
Also, he's a
teenagers.
big Zelda fan.
And
Puts
they
fucking
just wanted
Ocarina
to
of
see
Time at
everything
a
new,
C
and that
tier.
was it.
And then
I
ups
Yeah,
it-
yeah,
and
exactly.
then ups it to a B so
Super
that the
Mario
fans
World,
would shut
Super
up.
Mario Brothers 3. The
But
classic
gives
Final
the
Fantasy,
3DS
the
version an
classic
S tier.
Chrono
I'm
Trigger.
like,
We're
that
gonna
makes
play
zero sense, Phil.
Earthbound. We're gonna do Legend of Zelda.
Yeah,
Link to the Past.
so
He's gonna play
War Dog,
Earthbound again?
so
How
War
dare
he's
Dog
talking
Leader
about the
touched
previous
on
summer of Metroid,
Oh.
I
or
couldn't
summer
believe
of
it. And I
retro.
actually
He
got
did.
pretty upset.
War Dog
I
Leader
laughed out.
touches
That was
on what
actually
Big
one of
Guy
the first
said
times
earlier.
my
He's
viewers
just
were
gonna
angry
get
at
chat
me.
hold handing
They were like, "You don't
hand holding
understand what we
and
want. How
emails
dare
to help
you
him. It's gonna be so
basically give it
boring.
back to us
He
because
got kicked
we don't
off,
like what
or he
you're
got
playing."
kicked off the partner program.
One of the
during
first major
Earthbound,
disconnects
didn't
I
he?
actually had with my
Yes, he
audience.
did.
Today in
No, no.
2023, things
He
are
lost
That's
his
when he lost
right?
Streamlabs.
Being
He
a
lost
very interactive
Streamlabs
audience,
during,
we look for
Yeah,
and
right.
it had that one
Yeah,
music
Chrono
track
Trigger
that everyone uses as like the
I mean,
meme
it's
track.
like, I
It
don't
was
know how
fucking
that game
perfect.
came out,
Do-do-do-do-do.
but
It
it's
was
one of
so
the best
good.
video games of all
Yeah,
time.
yep.
To this
You know
day,
the
I
one.
still think it holds up
It's
as
so
one of the best
good.
video games of all time.
Held up the whole
All right.
stream.
Why
Oh,
are the
he's
tips
so-
not going
I would
through?
absolutely
And it's
love
just
to play
that
it,
playing
and
for
it's
like
on
45 minutes. It's
Steam.
great.
That's the only way you can
The
actively
thing
play
is
the
with
game right
Phil
now is to
though,
actually
for
have a
someone that
fucking
claims that
Super
he loves
Nintendo
Earthbound, he
or to
has
have
no idea
Steam.
what
That's
big
it.
impact
So
that
if
that
this
game
works,
has done. I mean, for us, for
alright,
them, you wouldn't have
and I got
Starman.net, a
something
site
easy I
where
can do. I
people
guarantee
talk
that game
about
should run on
Earthbound.
this, right? Why
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
it
have
run on
great
this?
indie games like
So,
Lisa, the
I
painful
wanna do
RPG,
Chrono Trigger.
I love Lisa.
Alright.
Undertale.
Undertale,
I'm gonna
Boot
do
Hill
it.
Heroes
Alright,
and
then we can do it.
Bounties,
If it
Jimmy
works,
and the
but
Pulsating
question is,
Mass.
well, how am I
There's
gonna
so
tell?
many indie
Alright, here's
games
the
that
deal. Number
copy
one,
and
I've already
emulate
ordered
Earthbound
an
style
extra long
that
USB
it's
cable
not even funny. It's amazing to see
for my
that.
Xbox
But
controller.
he doesn't
Xbox
care
works off
because
of USB-C.
I'm a
No.
gamer. It's like, you're not a
And if you
gamer.
plug it into any
You're a
PC,
quote
Windows
unquote
detects it, 'cause it's a Windows
streamer
device, it's
that
Microsoft.
saw video
And you
games
can
as a
use
way to
any
make profit
any
in
Microsoft
quotes.
controller on
A variety
PC.
content
So,
creator.
I
Yeah.
bought an extra long
Someone
controller
asked him
cord. It's
recently if he
actually
would
coming
play
later
Lisa.
today.
I would love him
And
to play that.
What I'm gonna do?
Play that game because
is-
that game
This coming
intentionally
Sunday,
fucks with
I
you
already have
so hard,
scheduled,
and I love
And
it.
it's
only doing one
and it's
stream
also
that day.
hard. Like
gonna
It's
be
you know,
it's
posted to the
difficult.
internet
Yeah. It's
by
very
React
it's
Show.
very
I'm not doing
grindy.
a
Like if
link
you
to
want to
check some
succeed in that
private
game,
React videos
you
for
have to do
patrons.
things in a certain
I'm gonna
order,
do
and
that.
you have to
But I'm gonna
grind,
take
grind,
the
grind.
extra
I loved
time
it.
that
I loved
have
Lisa.
that night, and I'm gonna hook this.
Did
thing
you ever
up
play the
and
Joyful?
Try to get it working. It's actually gonna
No,
sit on
I never
my
played the
TV over there,
Joyful.
and I'm gonna
I
set up
definitely
my
need to
keyboard
because
and
I
mouse, and
a
have
few
an
years
extra
ago when I
wired
played
keyboard
Lisa,
and
I
mouse
loved
in
it
my
so much. The
closet.
soundtrack to
Alright.
Lisa is amazing.
I agree.
Might be around
Yeah,
here.
do a
Actually,
series
no.
of it and
No,
I
it's
stopped
He's like
sitting in the
hates
closet right
pretty
there.
much any
Hold on.
non-AAA game. The only time he'll play an indie is if it's like, you know, a big enough one that it kind of rakes into the culture at large, like a Hades or
80s, yeah.
you know, Hollow Knight or something like
From
that.
when I got my
Vampire
PC 9 years
Survivor.
ago, the keyboard.
No.
and
Big
mouse
up
I
Steve
can
the
build,
Dead.
That's what I'm gonna use.
Yeah, big up, Steve.
All right.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
get
by
up
the
over
way,
there
Steve,
at my
love your
TV,
video
I'm
that
gonna
you
get it
did about the
working,
vet
and
visit.
As long as it works fine.
Such a good
I'm gonna
video,
have a
man.
mini PC
Dude,
where we're able to
that
do,
that
like,
video
retro
is
cool
is
stuff.
perfect.
All right.
He doesn't understand
We'll see,
cats
'cause I don't know.
fundamentally,
Again,
and
this
that
could end
video
up
is
being
so good
dope.
at getting that point across.
But it's potential.
Also-
something
Take care of
cool, right? It
himself.
really is potential.
Also,
something
I
cool.
do
No.
love,
New
I
projects
do
and stuff in
love
the
what he
future
said
for the
about
stream,
confidence of
right?
the ignorant.
Pretty
I
cool.
actually love
Yes.
that quote.
Lavinia says
And
you
I
can
started
totally
using. I was
play
like,
modern
man,
3D
Steve
games
is
with this.
right.
I'm
This is
looking at it on
confidence of
Amazon right now. Are you sure?
Oh, Steve,
How you
this
play a
this is
modern
also for
game
you.
on this? It
Jasper
has
never did
onboard
that before the
graphics.
PS5. It
How
must be it must be the 60 frames. It must be the
PS5.
PS5. I love that
Number
you
one,
used
I
that
have
clip
games
like
I
9
previously had on
times. You had me
in my
laughing,
Steam
Steve.
library that I can test.
I was
Number
trying to
two,
get my
I have
work
Xbox
done, but I
Ultimate.
couldn't because
So I
that
have
clip
the
kept
ability
coming
to
up, and it was
install
so
on here,
good.
and maybe I can get a
Honestly, the
ridiculous
thing
amount of
that
games on
broke
there to
me,
test.
like got me to laugh, is Steve going, "I'll get your name
Okay.
right if you, I promise." I'm like, I'm like, God damn it, I didn't get started in the video yet, and you say
Yeah.
this.
But dude, and it was the editing was like, it's such a master class because you'd have Shinko's take,
This is the cool
Raven's
thing,
take,
something like this.
Aviga's take, and it would all be like perfectly back to
Something
back
like
to back, and it
this.
was so hard hitting. Big up, Steve.
Carlos says, I saw someone running Forza Horizon 5.
Do you
It runs
operate
at
a household?
25
That's
frames per
right.
second.
It is very much of
What's going
that
on, Jade?
caliber.
Good to have you here. What's going on, sir?
What's going on, Jade?
All right. So anyway,
Or another one, which
this
is,
is
oh,
pretty
the
cool.
camera's on.
All right.
No, the
So,
camera's
hold
on.
I'm trying to think of other things.
Oh yeah, don't mute. That's awesome.
Don't mute.
Great.
Nope.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
We needed all of that.
Oh, hang
It's
on.
not like
I
you
got-
already have a
I
stream
won't
deck.
get to mess with this till Sunday night. So it's going to sit around for a few days. There's nothing I can do about that.
Why? You should.
But big potential.
It should take like 2
For something
seconds
new,
to set
and
up.
if it
It's got
works,
two
I want to start
cables.
playing Chrono Trigger.
Even if it
HDMI
had-
cable and a power
even if
cable,
it has
and that's
to run
literally
through,
it.
even if it
Over
has to
10-year
run through like a
gameplay
Windows
mode. I'm gonna do
initialization,
interactive
that's
stream
like
of Chrono
20
Trigger with
minutes
all of it. I
maybe
seriously
to
can't
get
wait. I
all
love
the shit
Chrono
running.
Trigger. Okay.
He could do it on
now.
stream. He could
Seriously, don't
monetize
get
You
it.
know,
right?
he might not have a Windows account
We'll find out.
because he's on
Okay.
Windows
And then,
8,
of
and I
course,
don't think
it
they
ends up being
has a
decent.
had a
He-
mandatory Windows account back then.
He has a Microsoft
Okay.
account that he's
So,
using Xbox with,
we're on that
so that's
server.
technically a Windows
Oh,
account.
okay. Does that work with Windows?
Yes.
Yes,
You need it.
technically he can use that as a Windows account because
Yeah, I don't have an Xbox. So.
That's what I did because I had a Xbox Live account before I had like a Windows 10 machine that would like tie into that architecture, and I just converted my
Obviously, big
Xbox
shout out
account
to the viewer who
to
donated that.
Windows.
Now, here's the thing. As I said, they did not say that they wanted to shout out.
Going
or
back
any
to the
credit. If
indie
they
thing,
say
there
they
was
do,
one game
I
that he
will.
played last year, which was Midnight Fight
privacy
Express.
purposes,
The only reason why he played
doxing
it,
and shit,
Game
I don't
Pass.
want to say a word.
Yeah, Game Pass,
To
and it
them
was
if they wanna
short.
reveal
It's a
who they
short
are,
game.
Okay.
It's like 2 to 3 hours. Like, actually,
No.
hang on, I'm gonna look that up.
It's probably I remember it being 4 or 5.
6 hours.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember doing it and like getting through it in like an afternoon. It wasn't much. Okay, so with this video, I
Right.
have a big announcement for Taken L's or right now. So we've been doing this for a bit, guys. Lefty and I have been doing this for a bit since February. So about 6 months or so, give or take. In about a week or two, it'll be 6 months. We have decided to let me get the tab here. We have decided to turn on memberships and start taking your money for the people
Oh my
who
God!
would.
Look at this.
Oh, thank you for the soundboard. I appreciate it. But I am going to turn on memberships right now. We currently have 2 membership levels. We have the El Cheapo supporter at 99 cents, and we have the Seattle Air Connoisseur at $2.99. The standard tier gets you shout outs in chat and access to polls, as well as badges and emojis. The second tier gets you access to super secret tech streams that we will do every so often. So I'm gonna turn it on and and we'll go. So memberships are on, and I'm turning supers on right now. It's been quite a ride. So if anybody feels like becoming a member, feel free to become a member, but you don't have to. Our stuff is still free. You do not have to pay for it. I want to stress that. The kind of stuff that I'll be polling when there's going to be polls for members is I will be polling roast topics when it's appropriate. So each week I'm going to put out a community post for roasting. So you guys can pretty much post roast topics on the community tab. I will pick from that, and that's where we will cull our roast topics from. So thanks I don't know what else to say, but thanks. Thanks for getting us here. Thanks for bothering to watch our stuff. Lefty and I say it all the time. We're just happy people watch. So big ups, everybody. Thank you very much.
Please clap.
Please clap. Don't want to spend too much on that. Don't want to get derailed too hard, but I wanted to drop it during the roast. Let's get to the tear down. Oh, thank you, Synthful Dreams, for the membership. Big ups, dude.
Big up,
Thanks
Sophie.
for the positivity.
This video is sponsored by.
So this is a teardown of the PC that Phil bought.
Did you do the fight stick already?
The fight stick is coming. The fight stick is The fight stick is on the list. The fight stick is on the list.
I'm mostly here for the fight stick, TV.
Okay.
Oh no! Let's do the fight
But I
stick
still-
first because I have something planned for this because it's something that I ended up doing.
Okay, fight stick it is. Here we fucking go.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Big Ladripski.
Snort. I got the drip.
There's another option,
Is there?
and you're
Right
free
off
to
the
look
bat,
it up.
I want to say
Let me
Why?
tell you.
Okay.
Yes,
There's
Lasagna
another-
Cat, go ahead.
First thing, this is after he has just gotten a $400 mini PC, right? So keep that in
Correct.
mind.
Yeah.
Correct.
Keep that in
Yeah.
mind. He has
Mhm.
literally just gotten $400 mini PC, and he transitions almost seamlessly, like he's on QVC or some shit, to all right.
Well-
Now, guys, there's options.
Now,
There's other
guys.
ways that you can support.
Oh,
And then right after this, he goes to his day off where they had salmon ramen at a restaurant, at an expensive restaurant.
Oh, wow.
But you guys need to
Okay.
pay for his $300 joystick.
I was gonna say this. I'm gonna play a musical number about this. Big ups, Raven.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Big ups Raven, big ups Viga for bringing that. I was thinking it was that because you shared it in Discord earlier.
I did, because I want the mood to be lighted up. No, the reason why, because I said something about bitch course in my video, and I mentioned Raven. I was like, hey, Raven, I need your help with something. So I gave him Be Our Guest, and I put like Raven sings, he's a bitch.
Yeah, but he just kept going.
I want someone, I don't know who would do it, but I want someone to do a parody of Be Our Guest, but he's a bitch.
Yes, and Raven would be perfect for it if you can get it musical. Raven would be perfect for it for sure.
In relation to DSP, I associate the word bitch with Raven. So
yes,
there's no delivery that could be so well done that he does. Like you have Chill, who has it like the higher pitch, but he's a bum begging bitch. Then you have Raven, who has like a grandiose deep bitch.
Yes, he hits that B real hard, and he just has a very good deep voice for it. DSP's a bitch. Like I can't even do it, but thank you, Toxic Cherry Juice, for becoming an El
really
Cheapo
tells
supporter.
you.
Appreciate it, dude.
Like you feel it like in your soul that DSP is a bitch.
Yes,
because he is.
Like the picture that Darksea made of him, I was like, I feel like someone's called me a bitch.
Oh yeah, it's a very good like angry Raven. If you guys haven't seen it, go over to the Tractor Beam Discord. Anybody in the chat that hasn't seen it, it's in media, I think. It's very good.
Joystick option. This joystick is apparently, from what I'm to understand, being considered the absolute top of the line.
Oh yeah.
For now, for a whole.
All right.
What's he reading from?
Like it has
for now?
all the
Twitter?
parts you want.
Yeah,
The
what is he
sound
reading
parts,
from?
sound
Good
stick,
question.
sound, everything, the quality you want.
So if anybody in
And
chat
the
knows where he's
build of
reading
the
from,
stick
please tell us, because
supposedly
I
is
never
better
thought
than
about
this.
that. I saw this
Like the
live
build
and I never
Because
thought
he was
about
looking
that.
down
Quality
at something
joystick.
and reading
It's actually
from it.
bigger than that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess Amazon.
I assume
'cause
his
this guy's
phone or maybe his
It is
Amazon
laptop.
consumer.
What was he reading?
Well, you can see him looking down.
He's
Like
looking
right now.
at something.
He's on his phone.
This
Or his
this
no, he's on
fight
his phone.
stick is top of the line.
Because if it was his laptop, he'd be looking up a little higher. He's looking on his phone.
The Convo.
Thank you, Ironcast.
QANBA,
Thank you, Ironcast Knight, for becoming an El
Q7
Cheapo supporter.
Obsidian
Big ups.
2.
I'm surprised he
Alright?
didn't read out the
This
SKU
joystick
number for it
works
too.
with PlayStation
Yeah.
as well as PC.
He
Down the
loves
line,
to
I
kill
want
time.
fighting games on PC. This would
The
also
numbers on the
work
back
with
of my
that.
credit card
Alright?
are.
And
I would
this
love that. But he doesn't have a credit card. Whoops.
supposedly has.
Oh,
All
it
the
is
parts
Amazon,
you
but
would
it's
want.
not
Like, it has
Sanwa. That's
all of the high-end
Kwanba.
Sanwa parts.
Wait, so
default.
I'm a hardware fighting game pleb. Explain.
Okay, so what he's talking about, the Obsidian 2, that's from Kwanba. If you know
Okay.
who Jaha is, Jaha actually is affiliated with them.
Oh, okay. So Kwanba is a reputable brand then. If Jaha fucks with it, okay.
It
okay.
is. I got the Drone 2, which is $125, and it's a good fighting stick. But
Okay.
he wants the high-end one. I looked at the Obsidian 2. It's a good one, but I don't know why he wants people to give him that.
Because it's expensive.
Yeah, because
It
it's
is.
expensive, so it's the best one. Pig logic.
He loves
yes.
humiliating his pay pigs and having them
yes.
pay money. Lots of
think-
it.
Do you think he's doing this because he's talking to OIC behind the scenes?
I don't.
And he's
I don't
just, like,
think.
putting it
I.
out there?
I
this
don't
case,
think it's. I don't think it's OIC. I think he wants it to be a group effort, and I think he wants the bag. Big ups, De La Muca, for becoming an El Cheapo supporter. Big ups.
That's bullshit. Probably gave him the mini PC, maybe.
Oh, I hadn't thought of the Daspo angle. It's possible.
Yeah, hate that guy.
Well, his name is shit.
Big ups, Decepticon! You became one of our earliest members. Yeah, I told Decepticon days ago. It's like, dude, we're gonna drop members on Saturday. He's like, I want to be one of your first. I want to be there. So thank you, Decepticon.
Yeah, screw it.
Okay. And everyone is
Yeah,
saying,
fuck
yeah,
it, I'll
this is
do
like
it.
the top of the line
What? You don't have to, Aviga. Nobody has to pay us. I want to stress that.
Fuck you, do it anyway.
No! I told you not to, so now you're doing it. No!
Big ups to me for becoming a member.
Big ups to Viga for becoming a member.
Look at
Big
the
ups,
face.
Darksy.
And the snort.
Darksy to Phil has entered the stream chat. Hello, sir.
But then I have to upgrade the parts of
Artistic style.
So after tax and shipping and everything, it's going to be just.
Wait,
under
Darksy,
300.
did you draw that Raven illustration from the DSP's a bitch video? Did you draw that? That looks like a Darksy. Does anybody know who drew that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say this looks like a Darksy avatar because Lefty and I also have Darksy avatars. So,
but it's Darksy is the best when it comes to art.
Yeah.
So that's huge.
If you need a detractor caricature, he's your man. They're so good.
Pretty soon, I don't know if Indrid has one.
Online subscription, which I don't even
know. I don't know who did hers.
Anymore.
No, Indrid and Snood are Darksy art. Yeah.
Oh, they are Darksy
art.
Or I didn't know.
For the basic PlayStation Online subscription.
Yeah, they were a couple of the first. They were two of the first detractors to have Darksy to Phil art.
It's a Darksy.
They started the trend. Yeah, it is a Darksy original.
Honestly, I didn't know they started the trend. I just went because Chill was like, "Hey, go to Darksy."
Yeah, no, like honestly, when we started the channel, Lefty's like, "I think I'm gonna have Darksy make avatars for us because Indrid and Snood did, and they're good." So everybody's kind of doing the same thing, which is cool.
A new joystick for PS5.
Mine was just, I just wanted to have VV, like a former VV sitting on the couch with like a beard.
On PS5.
And what he did was amazing.
Yeah,
that would include
great art.
Other future fighting games. Why? I told you, Sony is the established.
I need to use that one that he made for the outro. I need to get that started sometime soon.
Many more people buy fighting games on Sony consoles than they do
on Xbox. Then why'd you buy Street Fighter on the Xbox?
Well, Joel, if you remember, he strategically bought Street Fighter on the Xbox for the smaller pool, for the smaller player pool.
But it's crossplay. You got crossplay enabled.
Exactly.
Like, that doesn't mean
Correct.
anything.
Correct.
Well, he
as
does
usual,
give an excuse later why he got the Xbox version.
He does. It's a dumb excuse, but he provides
excuse.
one. Yeah. We'll get there. Hold on, boys. Hold on.
So it would make it so that there'd be a bigger, player base. I wouldn't have to worry about cross-platform.
But isn't this game supposed to become cross-platform?
With the most players on console.
Yes.
So this would only be for the beta,
also,
right?
And I know this sounds
so he wants a
$300
joystick for a weekend beta.
On PS5.
Also, let's be real.
However,
I mean, forget the beta.
I was
MK1's with people about this. We'll say 1 million copies, right? Like first month, probably.
That's a pretty safe bet. Yeah.
I'm just throwing that number out there, right? We'll say 1 million.
Sure.
And of the 3 major platforms, I don't think it's on the last gen consoles. But PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC, we'll say 50 go to PlayStation, 25 PC. Again, I'm pulling these numbers out of my ass. But based on that, you're looking at a player pool of like 250,000 people on, and if even only half of those people are playing online, you know what I mean? You've got over 100,000 people that you're going to be able to pair up with. So
and it's going to become cross-platform eventually anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So even at launch, you're not going to have that big of a deal. And I'm honestly, I would say it's not even going to be that low. I'm literally just by his logic that let's say Xbox sells that much less, it's still going to have a pretty significant install base the week of launch.
Yeah.
Yes. None of this is going to matter in the end. He just I forgot who says this, but someone says it all the time. He's addicted to begging. That's what he's actually addicted to.
Begging.
Yeah, I think he's just high off of getting the $400 mini PC, and now he's, I don't know, excited that he might be able to pull more money out of his fans.
Yeah,
yep, the PC was the gateway. It was the little taste, right? And now he's got it in his mind. Exactly.
All of this whole thing, part of why I mentioned that he, this is right after he got the mini PC. This was all a giant begging segment. Because before he got the PC, he had a pretty, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say a soft beg for a Stream Deck.
Yes.
Or Steam Deck, sorry. And so he was doing that, and then he goes into the mini PC, and then immediately launches into the stuff about the stick. So there was an hour, basically, of him just begging.
But it's not just the stick he wants.
No.
No,
He wants enough
accessories
money
for the
PlayStation
stick.
Online.
Yep.
He wants enough money for the game. Like, he just kept adding things he wanted more money for.
Correct.
And on top of that, big guy, he wants all that, but he also wants to make sure that those, his members stay where they need to stay, that he gets the tips that he needs to get. Like, it all has to be at the level that he needs it to be, and he wants all this shit too.
Yeah, and he gets to
Yes.
it later, but he was very adamant that this is not a streaming PC.
Yes, this is
So
not
remember,
going to
he still
replace
needs money
my
for
standard
his
PC.
new streaming PC, guys.
Yeah.
That, according to him, has to cost $3,000.
Has to, which is ridiculous.
Well, to play devil's advocate, I have a PC that's more than $3,000, but I stream on it, edit on it, do all kinds of creative shit.
Ooh.
He doesn't do that. Like, he's not rendering stuff in After Effects that you have to render overnight, right? He's just
I don't think he renders anything.
No. He's just plugging in a console to a capture card to a PC, which, as we established, his laptop could do that. It doesn't matter.
Their day.
Yeah.
And
I would
sadly,
never
we have
criticize the guy for
confirmed
spending
something.
$3,000
Okay?
on a
This
PC.
is
The
pretty
one I
His
sad.
have
eyes
is
on the
$2,500. He
You
can spend as
can't
much as he wants.
carry
He said
over
he
your
wants other
progress
people
from
to do it for
platform
him.
to
That's
platform.
Right.
disgusting.
That
So
yeah,
I
yep.
just
Thank
hit-
you, Lasagna Cat, for the clarification, because that's the problem. There are a lot of people in this community, myself included, which I just outed myself, that have very expensive hardware. There's nothing wrong with that. The fact that he feels like he deserves it, and he feels like he should be able to ask and get it. That is the
Exactly.
scummy thing.
That's a great.
But it's
cost
also,
base
he
for
wants it on top of everything he
That's
currently
what I
gets.
Yes, he wants members. He wants tips. It's almost like the PC would be a separate fund unto itself. That's how
Yeah.
he treats things like this. And
Like,
it's
he wants
very...
$10,000 a month in cash, but you
Yes.
also need to add a $3,000 PC on top of that.
Yeah, yes, that's true. He literally wants 10K a month discretionary, like completely discretionary, and improvements to the stream on top of that, which, like, a lot of detractors just buy their own shit to improve their own stream. I have bought so much shit to improve these streams. You guys don't even know, but I don't care because this is fun. I don't tell everybody every little thing that I buy for these streams, It's just something we do.
And having a nice PC is just fun.
On
yeah.
Xbox.
It is fun. I like being able to run Cyberpunk at max settings, all right? It's cool. Yeah.
And
If I
well,
get
here's
it on
the thing with that
PS5,
though. Here's the
I
thing with you
reset all my
having
progress with every character.
a higher
It's
grade,
starting over
higher price
fresh.
PC. You worked for it. You actually
Exactly.
took time.
Really
The
matter.
I
time,
saved for months
Not
and
really.
months and
It
months and
doesn't.
months,
It really
and
doesn't
finally
matter.
got a PC.
It's not
Yeah.
that
time
big
and
of a
effort,
deal,
and you got it.
alright?
Yeah.
Phil
At this
just
point,
wants
especially with
someone,
characters
like
I'm
everyone
good
said,
with, I feel
wants
like
someone
I'd be
to
starting
give
off
that to him.
lightly at
But the
diamond
problem
level
is that
regardless.
he does not
Even
know
with taking
jack
streams like
shit about
Blanca, I
computers.
guarantee
No.
you
Because
I'll get Blanca
there's a
back to
video
master
that
level
someone
within a
made
few
back in the
streams.
day
I'm serious
when he
about
got that
too.
$3,000
I just
limit that he
sat
got the
a few
first
major
time.
streams at
Looked
Blanca,
at the
I probably ranked
motherboard.
right
It
up
was
to
like, what the
diamond.
hell's this?
And then I'd
Looked at the
probably jump into
fans.
diamond
What's
and
this?
get wins with
What's
win.
this
I'd
cable
probably be able
for?
to get to master
It's like
level
he
pretty
doesn't know
quickly.
RAM in that too?
I don't think it would be that big of a
I
challenge.
think so, and he
Probably
also
not.
broke the casing
Okay?
of it too.
Well, so Prophet has actually done multiple videos on the two PCs that he's had, where he has looked up all the components, broken it down. If you guys haven't seen it, go over to Prophet's channel, Prophet Tech. Just great fucking teardowns of his PCs.
Yeah, his Lemon
So,
should be a pretty nice
I don't
PC.
know. Like, I don't know.
But
gonna
he screwed
say,
something
I think it
up.
would be fun. It would be
I was gonna say, didn't the one that the fan made for him that cost him that was originally 1,800 because wasn't it the Mighty D that did it?
No,
I mean,
it
that's
was
gonna be huge.
Or
Furtado.
Chris
It was
Furtado.
But it's a money
Chris
investment,
Furtado.
right?
Not
Yeah.
Mighty D,
The
my
minimum
apologies. Yeah, but Chris
spend is
Furtado came back. He was like,
but then I'd have to buy
so
more parts to
because
upgrade
Phil was
that
lying, said that he
joystick.
was
Or
charged
I could
2,500
splurge
when
a
he's
little
like,
bit
no,
more
it actually
to
cost
get
us
the
about
higher-end
1,800.
Kanba, what's it called?
Yeah,
again?
well, and the thing, yeah,
Kwanba.
Phil.
Kanba Q7.
Well, Phil likes to say, "I have all the receipts for everything," and then mysteriously, when people ask him about the receipt for the PC that Furtado built him, he's like, "I can't find it, dude. It's under stacks of paperwork." Like, okay.
Well, I think
City and 2.
they like
That one's
voluntarily put a
$320,
little
but
bit
has
more
everything
money
I
in
want,
it
and I wouldn't have to
because they were
upgrade it
doing
all.
it
It
for a
has all
school
the good parts.
project.
And
Yeah,
also
yeah.
the build
I
of
think
that
that was the
supposed to be,
original
like,
story.
really high-end,
Dude,
everyone's saying-
could you imagine hitching your wagon to DSP for school credit? Can you imagine? Just think about that. I would never. If I was a fucking high school kid, fuck that, man.
It wasn't like they built him a super powerful PC. It was just kind of a mid-range PC.
Yeah,
but
it was
still,
mid-range. Yeah, for plugging a console into a capture card, it was fine. It would have been fine. Yeah.
Well, no, this was the first one they did when he was still in CT.
Oh,
right. Like everyone wants.
So wait. Oh, I remember. Wait, we watched videos on stream of him. I'm remembering. He was playing The Witcher 2 on that PC, but he was pointing a camera at his PC monitor and playing the audio. Holy shit! I memory hold that, and I watched that on my own stream. Holy shit!
Yep, and he would keep slamming his keyboard because something was doing wrong. He fucked up. I'm gonna slam his fucking keyboard on my knee. I swear to God.
Does he know you could plug an Xbox controller in even back then, and it worked?
Does he know he doesn't have to spend any money at all and not do this?
Exactly.
But if you
Big
guys
ups Mickey
care,
Thor for becoming an
you
El
wanna see me
Cheapo supporter.
Actually actively try to
Imagine
do good in
asking
fighting
your
games again,
fans
like
to
I've done in
just
Street
do
Fighter
something
6.
that should be
You're
baked
interested
into
in
the
seeing
budget of
me
your business.
perform better,
Like, it's
have
not
the better
unusual at all
controls.
for
Maybe you'd like
streamers
to
that
even
do
see
this
me
for
take a
a
second
living,
stab at
to
Street
buy a
Fighter
new
6
PC
now on
every year
PS5, right?
or
Yeah.
every 2
You know,
years.
it's a
Like,
possibility.
and they don't
but
make a big
it's
deal
something to
about
talk
it.
about,
Maybe if they get
consider,
something special,
but
they
it's a
make
lot of
like
money.
an unboxing
So
for their
yeah,
for their audience.
obviously, I'm
But they
throwing
don't
it out
spend
there.
months
If someone's
before being like,
interested,
no,
let me know.
guys,
If anyone
you know,
wants
it's
to
that
help
time of year
support
again.
it,
I
let
need
me
to
know.
upgrade to a
All right?
4090.
And
I
I'll
need your
think about it.
buy-in.
Like
I
right
need your
now,
support.
I have 2 weeks before.
And
Like,
especially
they
for a
just-
guy
Mortal
that
Kombat 1
has
comes out.
spent his
Any
entire
point,
career bragging
you know,
about
these
being a
sticks are
fighting
available,
game
by the way, you
player,
can order them
Yeah.
and he
right
hasn't
now.
bought a
They're
new
expensive, that's the
joystick
thing, so
in
they're in
10
stock.
years.
So I could.
He's using a
Yeah,
generation
'cause
old one, right? Because that thing's
The
like
one that
fucking
he
close.
has, apparently, this is according to him, a fan donated him that to him. It was a hori.
Yes,
for the
he
starting
did
to
not.
think-
He did not buy his current stick.
Well, I
I'm
was saying
starting
his
to think this
PlayStation
fan
1 is like 5 years old,
Mm.
6
Phil
years old
Brennan.
maybe.
That one is old, yes.
Also, like, keep in mind, right? He has a pretty big house for 2 people. For someone who is into ST as much as he is, he should have a cabinet, right? Like,
Yeah.
think about that. He should have a cabinet.
Agreed.
Oh, but he spits on
I
Arcade
would.
One up.
Yeah.
Like, there are people that I know, it's like, or I listen to, like, they like DDR, and they actually got themselves a DDR machine.
Yeah,
It's-
they're out there.
Yeah. Like, if you like something and you are passionate about it, you should at least have something for it. But he doesn't, because he wants to say, I have no money. I don't have the money, guys. I don't have money to do it. Yet he does have the money to do it, but he spends it all on his gambling addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think
exactly.
it's also partially
I don't
because he
even like
lies
calling
to
it.
his wife about what he does, or at
He
least
does.
is somewhat dishonest about it. Because I think he
Correct.
did the same thing with Panda Lee as well, is that he didn't quite tell the truth about what he does.
Go ahead, Lasagna.
I was just gonna say, I don't even like calling it a gambling addiction. Like, it's a
It's a
JPEG.
habit at this time.
It's
Like-
it's something else entirely. I think. I
mean-
don't think addiction sufficiently describes it.
I
Big
mean,
up Bill Brasky
it
for
is
becoming a member.
It is technically like a gambling addiction. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's more
But,
like,
like, But like,
Oh,
come on,
yeah.
I would have more respect for it. Not respect, but you know what I mean. If he was blowing his money on like betting on Jets games or some shit, I'd be like, okay, he's a degenerate gambler. That's unfortunate, but like, whatever. That's a kind of
If there was a chance of return, exactly. If there was a chance of return on that money, it would almost be more respectable. If it's
Yeah.
like, if he makes the right bet, he could be a millionaire. You know what I mean? Whereas
Yeah,
like
streaming
Scopely money just goes into a pit. There's, you know,
And honestly-
Hulk Hogan is not going to fix his sink for him.
And
you know?
back in the day, I mean, a lot of people in this community have given him a bunch of shit for like his collectibles, as they should have, because he was, you know, buying that stuff instead of saving money. I'm a guy who likes to collect shit. I've got a bunch of
Same.
shit that I collect, and the difference with that though is that like my collection kind of grows and expands and contracts as I like run out of room or I want new stuff. Like I can sell it off.
Right.
If I sold all my collection right now, I could make most of the money back that I've put into it, if not all of it. 'Cause I
Right.
have some pieces that are rare, and so like honestly, I think the stuff he was spending back then at least was somewhat more responsible, because you can sell those high end pieces and get your money back, maybe even more for some of them. Where with Champions, it's gone. It's gone. Like once
Yeah,
those
it's
servers
not
turn off,
tangible.
there's hundreds of thousands of dollars that are gone, and that's just just Champions. I guarantee you that he's in other games spending just as much money that we
Yes.
don't know about, because we don't have a TJ game bot on those games that can find that stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I think too, The difference between the way Phil collects things and the average person is if you watch his Connecticut condo tours over the years, those toys and collectibles took over his condo. Like, took it over to the point where there were places in his condo he could not walk because he had so much shit.
He was a hoarder.
Yeah.
A hoarder, yes.
There's a space, right? Like I have my shit in my office and I have a little bit downstairs, but I don't have it in my living room or on my kitchen counter or, because that's ridiculous. Like who wants to like leave that shit? And I mean, he broke half those pieces anyway. Like he broke the comb off the guile. He broke Scorpion's spear. Like because he just left them on his fucking countertops.
Wow.
Like
because he get drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably like trip into it, stumble, whatever.
I mean, he got so drunk once he ripped out his fire alarm.
And it's so funny too, because when he was trying to sell them, he would talk because he was collecting. I'm sorry, I took us into a collectibles conversation.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
But-
We're here to
but-
derail.
He was talking about sideshow collectibles. He's like, oh, this is broken because it's a piece of shit, brittle plastic, and it's like, well, those are actually really high quality pieces, but they're not meant to be like played with. They're meant to be like put in a display case or on a shelf and like not touched.
Yeah, they're meant to admire from a distance.
Yeah, like I've seen those, like the Figma figures of like Samus, Link. Like there's people that can make stop motions with it, but they're very, very careful with it, and they're really good. But as said, they just deserve to be behind a glass cabinet, not to be played with like an action figure, like probably what he did with that second edition Wolverine toy.
God, imagine spending $10,000 on an action figure.
Fuck that.
I can imagine. Storm
I mean, he
Martin,
did.
I don't. Storm Martin in the chat is asking if Linda Burnell is a hoarder. I don't think we know enough to know.
I don't think so. He showed pictures and video from his parents' house.
His parents'
If
house
they were
seemed
hoarders,
pretty
it
organized.
didn't seem like it.
Yeah,
they're organized.
Like I don't think like people like to attribute a lot of Phil's idiosyncrasies to his parents. I don't. I think Phil's just weird.
I don't agree with that. He's kind of throws his parents under the bus a little bit.
Yeah.
Like again, you have to realize it's unreliable narrator.
Yes.
Well,
The broken
Like
narrator.
the one thing we can put at Linda Burnell's feet is his fucking sauce. That's the one thing we know that is Linda Burnell.
And that is
But
a
other
fucking
than that,
crime.
yeah, other than that, we can't take anything at Phil's word in terms of like how his parents influenced him, because he would turn his parents in for a crime he didn't do if it meant he got money for it. Like he's completely unreliable.
Could order them and get them within a couple of days, but I don't have $300-400 to be dropping on this shit out of my pocket.
Okay,
So if
then why
anyone's
are you?
interested in seeing
But
that,
he
let
had
me know.
$700 for
Contact
the
me behind
spare
scenes,
tire.
Publicly say something and hey,
I
any
think he filed through
contributions greatly
insurance,
appreciated towards
but
it.
didn't
That's
say
the
he
deal if
filed
you're
through
interested.
insurance.
And if you're
Odds
not
are.
interested, then
Or his
it's not
parents.
available.
Well, the
well,
whole thing
I'll
was
just
a pity
continue
bag anyway.
to play how I've been playing here.
On Prophet's stream last
on
night, he was
Xbox.
talking about how the
With this
police
joystick.
report was
This joystick's
entirely
fine.
fake.
All right.
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
means
I
when play
heard about
fighting
that.
games, we're gonna have a way decreased.
I
player
didn't
base.
hear
Like,
about that.
Well,
okay, one,
apparently,
probably if I get that
Kat
beta,
does
there won't
not
be that
work
many
at
people,
the
and then when
place
final
the
game
police
comes out,
report
I
said
will
she
guarantee
did.
you within a few weeks, there's not going to be enough competition.
So hold on. I heard about this fake police report theory, but I didn't hear that stream. Is the allegation that Kat or Phil faked the police report, or that someone else wrote it?
Probably
I just-
someone else.
Okay.
Prophet was saying, and I watched a little bit of the stream, but Prophet
Okay.
was saying the IP address for the report was a military base, and the place it claimed Kat worked at, he called the place and she does not work there.
Okay. So probably
was a fake police report, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Probably a half-baked op then, that report. A half-baked op that somebody was doing. But we don't know, so we can't really say.
I'm still going with the theory that the tire was never stolen. She just got a flat tire, didn't know what to do, called Phil. Phil came up there, saw the jack, saw she was trying to get the tire off, and then he went, I'm going to spend like my tire was stolen. Because no car thief or car part thief would take one tire and leave the jack. They would
never leave the jack. The jack is fucking evidence. You take it with you.
Exactly. They would put it on cinder blocks, wooden blocks. Chill
Yeah.
did this on his stream where he was showing actual car thieves doing this shit. And it's always on cinder blocks as well as wooden blocks. And most of the shit is taken.
A lot of
I just can't figure out why he would make up this lie.
Yeah,
that's my only hesitation to say.
Well,
Pity.
He'll lie about
an
anything.
elaborate lie, but
He'll
it's
lie
just
about
hard
anything.
for me as someone who's not a pathological liar to understand
Yes.
that kind of lying.
Last week we went over the machinima stuff, and there was lie after lie after lie, easily disprovable lie. So
We could tell just we did it on stream. We could tell by looking at the emails that he was lying, by reading what he was reading that he was lying.
Yep.
All
Like-
8 hours of it.
all you
Yeah,
needed
really.
was a couple people that kind of sort of know a little bit about the kind of industry that he's dealing with, and you can poke holes in his lies, like with no effort.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
so why you
I'm
would and I'm not saying I'm like some expert or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I've just been around those worlds, and
Same.
my current job is around those worlds, and I just know enough to know, like, oh, he's lying about that.
yeah, like
that's why-
I have media PR training in a past life. I don't currently do it, but just by reading those emails, I was like, there's stuff he's not telling. There are like we kept saying, there's emails he's skipping. You
I
know?
think you said you used to work at a newsroom. I did too.
Yes,
so, like,
I used
yeah.
to. Yes, I used to work in television, so I've read
Yep,
these.
me
I've
too.
read these types of fucking emails. So yes,
But so yeah, anybody can tell. So he lies effortlessly about these things that are seemingly small. I mean, small-ish lies. I would not put it past him. Like, I don't necessarily think he's lying, but I wouldn't. But it's like one of those things where if he was, I'm like, oh yeah, of course he is. He's Phil. He lies all the time.
Yeah,
for
it's like
fun.
The whole thing with Machinima, though, is like the whole emails was just him trying to validate his own reasoning, the confidence of the ignorant. It's just him trying to say that they fucked me over with these guidelines. But when you read the emails, it's like, dude, it's just standard procedure.
He also
and
just made. And I think Big Guy said this. He also just made himself look so much worse by showing it all. Because especially the emails about his revenue drop, like they were trying to tell him, no, dude, we're not shorting you. Your revenue is dropping because your performance is bad. Like
your content's trash, bro.
Yeah, he kept trying to imply over and over and over again, like, dudes, you're not paying me enough money. And Claire Schmidt, whatever her name was like, actually no, we're paying you in accordance to your contract. Your views are just declining. Sorry.
A lot of his lies too are him trying to make himself look better, and he's such a moron that he probably doesn't know how to change a tire, or he fucked that up somehow, and he's trying to think of like, oh, how can I get myself out of this one, and also like maybe get some money from the dents. Oh, my tire was stolen. You know,
That's
like
I'm just saying it's such a ridiculous narrative
it's stupid.
put out. Coming up with it, like I just can't imagine sitting down and lying about a flat tire to the point where you're saying like crackheads stole a wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
exactly.
I have worked a theory. But go ahead, Liza.
Oh, nope. Go ahead. All I was gonna say is we know that our boy Phil is pretty racist, and he's always
Very
looking
much.
for like a reason to throw the undesirables of Seattle or the Seattle area under the bus.
Or also how everybody doesn't know how to speak English or know how to write it, like DoorDash.
Yeah. Oh, I called the service center after hours. It was probably someone from another country. There's nothing wrong with that, but they were probably from another country. He's always saying shit like that. Yeah.
Or like there was the one time he was talking about the DoorDash driver, and and he got a text from them, and based purely on the name, he gave them just an Indian accent, just apropos of nothing.
Yeah.
And he never heard them speak. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Aviga.
More to the theory about the tire, how he just got a flat tire. He already spent that money. That $3,000 he got, he spent it. He blew it all away to his. I'll say this just to be nice. His habit. Blew it all away, and he's trying to figure out. He's like, "Oh shit! I ran out of money. I gotta get more." Sees that his wife called him, made up this big string about, "I'm gonna go beat up a motherfucker," and then goes off. Comes back. Oh, they stole my tire, guys. Oh, but I won't have that Toyota. Oh, hubcap.
Also,
oh, no.
he talked about it last week. How he talked about the wheel last week about the police wouldn't investigate the crime. It's because no one got hurt. No one got
hurt. He didn't
hurt.
file a police report. Apparently,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because
so that's just a complete lie, then.
Talking to the police and filing a police report are two different things. They probably talked to the police if it happened, but they didn't file, because the officer will ask you, would you like to file a stolen property report? And you have to
I bet
say
he never
yes.
talked to the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another thing too. Is like he kept saying that, oh, they didn't investigate. It was just a minor crime. It was like, okay, Phil, if they didn't investigate, where's the police report?
They're
Show
not.
us the evidence.
They're not going to investigate your stolen front tire, dude. That's not what the cops do. They're
It's
gonna
not-
they're gonna
it's
log
not-
it for their records. Like,
Yeah.
it's
not like your wife was. I'm going to say this in like the bluntest of terms. It's not like your wife was raped, and it's not like your wife was murdered.
yeah. If someone punched Kat or threw her out of the car, I'm sure they'd want to investigate it more. But
Exactly,
it's
'cause that's-
it's a stolen tire, a stolen wheel where no one got hurt. Like, it doesn't. It would cost them more to investigate it than it would for Phil to just file an insurance claim. So there you go.
The most they're going to do is they're going to check if there's any security cameras around where they can find a very easy to identify suspect. Maybe another officer will be patrolling that area a little bit more if there is a known tire thief out there. But that's it. That's the extent of it.
If there were a pattern of tire thefts at that mall or plaza, then they would start investigating it, because the police love to investigate patterns. But if it's just an isolated incident, they don't care. And he keeps saying, there was no justice for me because they didn't investigate my... Dude, you're equating justice with investigating a wheel theft? Get the fuck out of here. Justice would be you filing an insurance claim and getting a new fucking wheel. That's justice. But you didn't do
would be
it.
Phil not getting his bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
Justice would be Nancy putting the hammer down on Phil and not granting his bankruptcy. So, big ups, Nancy.
Let's laugh at him. Ha 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 ha
ha.
The judge just laughed at me and filed my bankruptcy, and they went ack.
What if he showed up and the judge was Tevin? That'd be like his worst nightmare. Tevin would be like, and now we move to the matter of Phil Burnell and his stolen wheel.
And then he looks down. And he looks down, does the acting, just smiles at him, leans in, and goes, hello, motherfucker, remember me?
Case dismissed. Yeah, that's
Get fucked.
Yeah, get fucked, ESP. Next case. Yeah, that'd be so good.
Oh, come on, dude. It's all Tevin's fault, that drug dealer.
Come on, dude.
To really have that be a long-running game. Xbox just isn't the console for that. Okay.
Also, I hate the chest hair poking out. Hate it.
Hamburger meat.
Oh, I called him this.
So let me know what you think.
Because apparently the way... And Logan might appreciate this. I called him essentially when he wore the gunner glasses and wearing that shirt. He's a combination of Donnie and Walter.
So please.
He is a combination of Donnie and Walter.
So all that being said, we got a lot.
So
that's what up, Donnie.
That's what I use the clips for. It's like,
yeah. I got a mini PC that I need to hook up and Donnie.
You're out of your element. Shut the fuck up.
Will that affect the schedule? Will we be playing?
I love the Coen brothers so much, as you know. But
am I the only one that gives a shit about the rules?
So there's a lot going on for now, right?
You're out of your element, Donnie.
Going on right now that we need to discuss and figure out. I would love
that was a pathetic summary of what he's gotten. Armored Core 6, which he doesn't want to play. A mini PC, which he doesn't know if he can run anything. And a beg for a new fighting stick.
Even when you give him new tools, quote, I'm going to call them tools, but like for him, a video game is basically a tool, a stick is basically a tool, and this box, whatever it is a tool. He can't even use those correctly. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody gifted me a mini PC, I'd find some use for it. Like, I don't fucking know. I'd
just tell the person, don't send it. I don't have a use for it.
Also, he has said for years, please don't send me things. They could be dangerous. Yet he'll basically accept a mini PC, which could be a bomb when he turns it on. You know what I mean? Like,
it could be a Bitcoin miner.
It is a Bitcoin miner. It's been verified.
And not only that, but then when he proceeds to like show it off, he like says that, "Oh, I got a big bag of money," and he's making a jab at Amaranth.
Have a mute
Yeah,
button
he
every
is.
second. I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what
Well,
I mean. These dumb
you
kids-
watch
Phil
the
is just
streamers?
Phil is just jealous that Amaranth makes thousands of dollars while she sleeps at night, and he has to beg. So
She's mid at best, though.
yeah, but yeah, I agree. Based on other ladies in that particular industry, she is mid. But you know what? She makes a lot of fucking money.
She does. She's.
And the other thing, he can be mad, but an OnlyFans girl provides way more of a service than fucking Darkside Phil does. Sorry.
Yeah, I've said it before on my own stream, so I'll say it again. Tits are deliverable. Tits are something that a lady can deliver to you, and they make you feel good. What does Phil give you? Nothing.
He
Nothing.
makes you feel bad. He makes you
Exactly.
feel terrible.
Yeah, I don't know why his fans just don't start donating to OnlyFans. I mean, you
Dude,
can get a hot chick call you a stupid idiot for way less money.
And they'll do it seductively too. It'll be kind of hot, you know.
Yeah,
but,
if somebody were to tell me like OIC spends thousands of dollars on either A, Darkside Phil, or B, OnlyFans, B is way more respectable.
Yeah,
Period.
yes, I would understand that because people get horny. I get it. Hey, Lefty's here. The other L. Big ups, Lefty.
Hello, friends.
Big ups,
Hello,
dude.
Greetings.
Memberships are on, and we've already got some
Memberships?
members. Okay,
Somebody say
okay.
memberships?
Yeah.
Member
Time for your
bombing.
bombs now.
Helps anybody drop some membership bombs, okay? They're my favorite kind of bombs.
We invest the business. We invest the money right
God.
back into the business. Okay.
God,
okay.
my favorite part is just I get to talk about memberships now. It's like my favorite thing.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we can now unironically discuss memberships on stream. It's great because we've been doing it jokingly since we started streaming, but now we could be like, guys, it would really be great if we got a few member bobs. Okay. Yeah, I just it's been wild. We've got members. We've got people using the emoji. I see that De La Muca is using the lefty L emoji right now. So
Yes, I
big
hope
ups.
you're happy. Hope you're happy with the emoji choice. Happy to change them, but yep, that's what we got.
Thanks to you members, we've already unlocked more slots. So we will determine what goes in those slots soon. I think I just heard Lefty open a can. I think
Sundrop.
I think Sundrop is going to go in one of
Yes.
those slots soon. So
It should.
yeah, Lefty, feel free to put Sundrop in one of those slots, dude, because we have more now officially.
Yes.
Because I think
All right.
you need two members to get more slots, and then I think we need 10 more. So we'll get there. But we got more slots. It's exciting. Lefty, what are your thoughts on all this bullshit that's gone on with like the mini PC and all that? Any thoughts?
I mean, I haven't really been keeping. I've been watching just snippets of the podcast. Yesterday's podcast was completely. That was like one of the worst I've seen from him in a
dude.
long time.
Yeah.
God, I don't even know, man. And like earlier today, he was talking about getting the master in Street Fighter 6 seriously has unlocked something in his brain that really should not have been unlocked.
Yeah.
He thinks that now that he's master, he can say whatever he wants. You can't say shit. It's the most meaningful thing of all time. When like it's just not. I'm sorry, Dave. It's just not that big of a deal. It's more like, God, it really took you this long. Like, aren't you a former professional?
Exactly.
I don't know, maybe I'm toxic.
Especially
Come on,
because
man.
10
it's
years.
Yeah, Justin Wong like is master on every character, so
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
like that's not even much of an accomplishment.
Prophet made the case for master rank not being that special because he would have gotten there eventually over time. Just statistically, he would have accrued enough points in general to like enough experience points to get master eventually.
And they also changed the algorithm right before he got there.
Changing the algorithm on him again. Okay.
Yeah, because a couple days ago when he was trying master, he was actually facing master rank opponents. But now you don't face any master rank opponents until you get to master. And there was a clear skill gap against the master opponents.
Every master clapped him.
Yeah.
I think he went
absolutely.
like 2 and 15 or 2 and 16 against Masters.
And he got lucky with Bucktooth because apparently he actually won only one match of it, but he still lost the whole set.
I mean, and there's been some call in the Street Fighter 6 community to kind of rework the way that the ranking system works, because it is like almost too forgiving. And I understand why they did that, because a lot of people quit Street Fighter 5 because it was so easy to get yourself just bogged down in silver forever and ever and ever and just not go anywhere. But I think they way overcorrected, because I think DSP was maybe like mid gold or something in Street Fighter 5, and regardless of him saying he quote unquote skipped the game, he did play it a lot.
He did.
And he didn't get that high or that far. Because like I'm a low diamond right now, and I'll tell you, I'm not a diamond level Street Fighter player. I'm just not. It's just through attrition and having a slightly better than 50% win rate. I'm just slowly working my way up the ranks. So I'll probably get to master with Cammy sooner than later too, and I'm not gonna ask everybody to jack me off on stream after that happens.
Yeah, no, totally. It's not like pretty much. I was looking for the word, but I didn't have it. You had it, Lasagna Cat. Prophet was basically making the case for Phil reaching master by attrition, because eventually he would have gotten there. So it's not that special for him. It is, because it's another way that he can
it's another shield for him.
Yeah. And it's a way that he can basically direct his dents to dick ride him, basically, because he loves that. It's like, oh, I did this, look at me, okay.
I would also like to turn everyone's attention to a couple days ago when he was talking about Mortal Kombat. He was implying, oh, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not really going to play it, you guys. It's not really whatever. And since he's hit Master, he's gone from that to, I don't know, guys. We're going to start playing fighting games seriously now.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And it's only because he's gotten so far up his own ass about getting Master that he thinks it's like, I'm a real time fighting game player now, guys. It's a really big deal. So,
who's waiting for the fighting game channel scam? Because I think it's coming. I think if this trajectory keeps up, we're going to get a DSP fighting game channel, and it's going to be great.
Logan, I think that's probably something he has in mind.
Well, he's been talking about.
Thank God, he is bad at NetherRealm fighters, and I think MK1 is gonna send his ass way away from this. I think that's gonna kill the fighting game thing. I really do. Or he's just gonna retreat to Street Fighter, because he's bad at Mortal Kombat. Not just like, I mean, he's really, really bad.
Yeah, I think. Well, he's also been talking about resurrecting one of his other channels for a long time. He's like, I might do something with one of my other channels, like DSP Classics. Okay, so I think instead of the classic angle, he's probably going to do like a fighting game thing. So. DSP fights it. Bill Brasky in the chat. Yes. If he makes a channel, it's going to be DSP fights it.
I want that so bad, because it's just going to be another half-cocked, gin-sloshed, alcohol-soaked, like half-assed measure to try and scam more memberships. And it worked the last time, so why not just do it again?
If any detractor wants to get the handle at DSP fights it, I recommend you do it now. That would be great if you get the YouTube handle. Fuck him.
I actually like, even though it's been a lot of people are like mad about the amount of Street Fighter he's playing, I started watching DSP through him like getting destroyed at Street Fighter 4. It's kind of cozy watching him be bad at Street Fighter. I really like it.
It is.
It's his best content right now.
Oh, the salt mines are full.
It's consistent. The salt is consistent. Very consistent. Yeah, like I was watching a couple of Lefty's Street Fighter restreams. Big ups, Lefty. And the salt you encountered on those restreams was legendary, monumental. It was the most consistent salt I've seen in a long time.
He's just a shitter. I don't even play the game, but I know a shitter when I see one.
Yeah, you've watched him play enough to be able to call stuff out now. I love it.
Done.
So
I got
good.
DSP fights it. Fuck you, Dave.
Nice.
Oh, you got the handle? Yes. Lefty wins.
I just secured it.
Get fucked. Get fucked, my guy.
Is essentially like block a ball, throw, dash into throw, command throw. If he gets knocked down, he always does an EX ball every single time. And then he's got this combo in the corner. He likes to work with Blanca. That's his game. That's all.
Yeah, he knows like one combo with Blanca, the one where he does the juggle like 3 times in a row.
Yep.
And
I've got to do a Blanca 360, guys. It's a Blanca 360. That's what he's always talking about.
What's going to be interesting is going to be after they update the game after Evo.
And his Zangief was awful too. It was like just random super and EX command grab was basically his entire gameplay.
Well, he used to play Zangief a lot. That was like one of his main characters, and that was his gameplay. And in Street Fighter 4, like that worked in part, and in 5, in part because Zangief has such a big health advantage over everybody else. And in Street Fighter 6, they normalized all the health pools except for, I think, Geef and Marisa have more than everybody else. But you're not having characters like Cammy or Chun-Li that don't have very much health that you can hit like 2 or 3 command grabs on and win.
Yeah, I think he likes to talk of like he knows about meta, but he doesn't know a lot about the meta. Like I think it was either Raven or Meerkat. I don't know. I watched a ton of streams today. I watched Raven, I watched Meerkat, and I watched Detractor Beam. Someone was saying, I think it might have been Snood actually. He just has the most generic, like smart quote unquote sounding takes. So he could be like, well, the key is to not get hit and not get caught in the corner. Okay, that's just good play to not get caught in the corner because then you can dish out more damage. Like just the most cold ass takes, and it's so frustrating.
Yeah, did you know characters are bad when they're backed into the corner?
Yeah, did you know that that's like a bad thing to let yourself get pushed into a corner? I don't know, Dave. I think in a real fight, that's also bad.
When he starts talking about like, oh, all these characters that are mid-screen and they all play exactly the same, it makes me want to like throw something across the room because it couldn't be further from the truth.
Like basic Ken.
Yeah,
yeah, like when he suggests Cammy is the same as Ken, even though one has a fireball and one doesn't.
I play both, and they're not at all. I mean, there's some similarity, sure, because they're both kind of rushdown characters, but like fundamentally, you play those characters like very differently.
Lasagna, did we lose you? I think you dropped out for a second.
I'm back.
Okay, you're back. Cool. Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, I was just saying that those two characters are fundamentally like pretty different. You play them very differently.
I've also noticed that he's talking about pattern combos. He's like, oh, they're using a pattern combo. Completely unearned. It's completely unearned. You didn't earn this win. Okay, you
like
really
one of the
outplayed
biggest
me.
Pattern players in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
So
You said exactly what I was going to say, big guy. He is like I said, I'm very confident I could beat him just because I've watched enough that I know exactly what he's going to do.
Well, I said in a comment once, you could probably write an AI to play Phil's character in an afternoon because he knows 2 combos and he just randomly supers when hoping that the opponent screws up their combo. That's his entire game plan.
Because I mean, you know what? Because when you watch him, he wins a lot of the first round and the first like match. And then he loses the set because the people he's playing against are like, oh, this is what he does. And they pick up on it really fast and then beat him.
Yeah, I think one of the community nights, a gold rank player did that to him.
Yeah.
After one match, the gold rank player figured out what he was doing and won the rest of the 2 matches.
If you can break throws and block an EX up ball, you're already like way ahead of the game when it comes to beating Phil.
He could if he labbed. He didn't lie. He doesn't lie.
Oh, that like the other day.
Okay. Steve of the Dead in chat has linked us Phil's Beginner's Guide to MVC3. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on, everyone?
This is the one he uploaded to Machinima, right?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah. I've never seen this. Big up Steve for recommending this.
Didn't he hate this game?
Someone watched this on stream. It might have been Meerkat.
That was the horrible "Take You for a Ride" song from.
No, it was Steve and ALT. I think.
A couple remix versions
Take You for a Ride is horrible. Anyway, he can go fuck himself.
He
the
really
reason
can.
for this video series is I want to teach people who have not played the Versus series of fighting games before the bread and butter, the basics, and there's a lot of them to learn. So let's start. First of all, I'm in training mode right now, but you might see this selection at any menu screen in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
You can hear him rocking.
Now what this means is two selections, it's normal and simple.
That X and Y axis is on
playing the real
Oh, it's because the camera actually has a stereo microphone. You can tell.
Yeah.
I don't really want to compete.
Wish I had the
really want
meerkat.
to learn the game.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
Sway.
You know, shortcuts to doing everything. I will probably explore the simple path at a later date, but for now I'm going to go to normal because normal is what normal fighting game players use.
Normal is normal.
Oh, thank you, Phil.
Well, no, I think normal players use simple,
Here's the way that this
and the
game works,
advanced
okay?
players use normal.
You need to pick a team of 3 fighters. So you can pick whoever you
Okay.
want. There's no
I'm already
limits to who you pick. The only limit really is you cannot pick more than one of the same character. So right now I'm on Beautiful Joe. I can't pick 3 Beautiful Joes or 2 Beautiful Joes.
Oh, so there are limits.
Character. It doesn't allow me to do that. So here I'll pick Wolverine.
This is dog shit. This is actual dog shit.
I'll pick Sentinel. Why not?
I would love to watch
why not?
see the watch time on this.
No thought at all about
What you
with
see
games
is
like
when I'm
this,
selecting
where
this character,
such a
it's
big
giving
part
me
of like
some
picking a
additional
team is how they
options. It's
synergize
actually
together and how
assist
they work
type,
together. It's just like, yeah, pick
Right.
whatever. Who gives a shit?
The versus series of games.
Yeah,
what
exactly.
happens is you have a team of multiple
Pick whatever you
characters,
want,
and
okay?
You're gonna have a main character that's on the screen while you're fighting, okay? And that's the character that you're controlling with your controller and/or joystick. But at the same time, you're always gonna have
You're
other
controlling
characters
it with a
who are
controller
off-screen
and or
unless they're
joystick.
dead.
Oh my god.
But they start alive, obviously, at the beginning
When he
of the
says
round,
and or.
you have the ability to call
It's so
and or
annoying.
joystick.
to do certain things. Assist type
Why would it be
basically
and?
means,
Are you playing with
what
both
would
at the
you
same
like them
time?
to do
Yeah, are you half of the Xbox controller in one hand and then the stick in the other hand?
Just for an example
Like,
here, we'll pick Ghost
what?
Butterfly. And we're just going to pick another team on the other side.
Wow,
oh my god, he is thumping that
We're in
button.
training mode right now,
is
so
great.
it gives you certain options. Yes, you can fart around with this if you'd like.
Oh, nice hand to the camera. Love it.
Doesn't really matter what stage you're on. So here we
That's
are.
my favorite, when he like physically points at something through the camera. I love that.
I strategically picked.
Oh, Wolverine, big ups. I told you to buy the figure.
Alright, so here we are. We're in a match, infinite time or whatever. We're in training mode. So how does this game really work, okay? There's a couple fundamentals that you need to learn. The first thing you need to learn are your controls.
So there's something weird he did with his audio. Does anybody notice it? I noticed it.
What?
Did he mute the game?
He muted the game so you could hear him. Yes. Oh, also, perhaps because of Content ID, although back then I don't know if Content ID was as big.
No, it was, because remember we read the emails, one of his first issues with Content ID was this game.
Oh, that's right. Yep. So he muted the game so he could not get claimed. Okay.
Because one of his emails was about how his first gameplay videos got claimed by Machinima.
If I can actually get this out in front
I'm
of the
not going to
camera.
use your fucking thing because my shit keeps getting claimed.
All right. So this is my
What happened to
joystick.
this
This is a Hori joystick. Okay.
Nice thumb, dude.
The Hori joystick.
Sylvania thumb. Big ups.
So you're doing this video for beginners. Most beginners are not going to be playing on
No,
a
they're gonna
joystick.
They're gonna be
They're
on
going to
a
be playing on a
gamepad.
fucking Xbox controller. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be using one of these.
And they're probably going to be using simple control.
But this is a flex for him. This is a flex.
This is the joystick.
I have a flight stick? Okay.
And these are your buttons.
Flight stick.
Wow.
I don't know if
No,
it's
I mean,
flight so much
I meant
as
to say
he doesn't
flight.
know how.
I meant
He's
to say
such a
flight.
psychopath. He doesn't know how other people play the game.
Today I went to a Marvel 3 tournament, and every single person
He's treating these people like they're children, like they're actual children.
What I'm going to do is explain to you
Yeah,
how
just
the
buy this
standard buttons in
$500
Marvel vs.
fight
Capcom
stick.
3 should work.
Yeah.
Because that's really the default button setting is what everyone should be using.
Default.
Okay?
That's a good.
It's not the default
Default.
button setting because that's an accessory.
Ideal world.
First things first,
There's
pick
6
Wolverine,
buttons. You're gonna
who
ignore
your mother
these
should have
two
bought
on
you a
the
figure
end,
of
okay?
when you were
You're
10.
going to have light attack.
Yeah,
medium
no, I think you're right. He's doing this video in reference to this particular configuration of this particular stick, which no beginner would fucking have. This is so stupid.
attack, heavy attack,
Big ups,
special
Prophet.
button, partner 1 and partner 2. And let me briefly explain what those
Prophet
buttons
says
do.
he went to an
Light attack.
MVC3 tournament and lost. Yeah, I believe it.
Oops. I didn't press press it. Sorry, light attack actually does a light attack. See, Wolverine's doing a little jab there.
I mean, Phil was very.
Does a medium strength
Go
attack.
ahead. Telling
Heavy attack.
like the button,
Look
the
at
face
that, a
button.
giant slash.
Instead he's saying low kick, whatever. But if they're
Special
playing on a
one.
gamepad, he should be
What he should be what he should be doing is he should be hooking up a hotbog capture card, capturing the game, and having a second camera pointing down at his hands while he's manipulating the buttons. I have watched a Cyrax video where Cyrax is trying to do a racing tutorial, and you can see Cyrax have the game footage on one side of the screen and his fucking racing wheel on the other side of the screen. If fucking Cyrax can do it, you can, okay?
I mean, he can, but that's work.
And what that means
that's
is
work.
It's going to actually kick your opponent so hard they're going to fly into the
You
air.
can't even see what buttons you're pressing,
really.
Phil.
Now, the other two buttons, these two right here, are meant for your partners. So partner one is going to call out my first teammate who's Super Scroll, and he's going to do something interesting.
Super Scroll, big ups
Captain
Dent C
America right in the
Scrolls.
face. And then the second partner button, which is right here, the sixth button.
What
is
are
gonna
you
have my
doing?
second
Dude,
teammate,
he's just
Wesker,
flexing. He
do
just wants to
something
show off his
interesting.
toys.
Look at all my
That
buttons.
one punched thin air.
Nice
That was
sniff.
amazing. So those are the basic six buttons of the game. That's the default button layout for this game.
Oh my god, Lexi, I can't unhear it now. Default?
Default.
Yeah. Default, honey. Linda Vanell. Default.
Well, let me explain why.
Where's Shinko? Get him in
What
here.
you need to do is you pause the game, okay? Go to controller settings. Every single joystick is different, depending on who manufactured it. So if you have a Hori
So
stick,
play with the
this is a
controller,
stick
the thing everyone is
manufactured by
guaranteed to
Hori. It
have.
actually says Hori at the top of the stick. What you need to do is line up the color.
What percentage of people that
Okay,
played
like I
that
said,
game throughout its
this button should be
lifespan
light
played
attack.
on
Well, look at this.
a
Right now
joystick?
it says
So this is
attack.
this
Okay,
tutorial is
that's correct.
specific
Blue
to
should
people
be
who have
medium
this
attack.
specific fight
Blue is
stick.
medium attack, right?
Yes.
Yellow
What
should be
new
heavy
player
attack.
has
Yellow
this
is heavy
like
attack.
$300
Blue and shoulder should be
joystick?
Partner one, partner two. As you look at
No
the
one.
screen,
No one.
they are
Well, you
lined
got to
up.
think of who
And
Phil
I say,
Vermel
okay, well,
is
these
and
aren't
how he got
color-coded.
everything he wanted
They
when
are
he was a
actually
kid.
labeled
I
left
guarantee
trigger
you, if
and
he
le-
wanted
and
to get
right
into
trigger.
this, he
So
would have
that's how you
gotten
figure it out.
from mommy and
On the
daddy
PS3,
the game and
Yep.
the most
it's a
expensive.
little different because
So he
none of the
assumes that's how
buttons on
everybody
the
else is to make
PS3
it the game.
are
Before
labeled.
you know what, Lasagna Cat, I think you're 100% right. The scenario was he wanted to, so he played Street Fighter in arcades. We know that allegedly, but when he wanted to get in the pro FGC scene, how much you want to bet? He just had the stick, and he's never used a standard controller for anything. He's just had the stick.
Well, I think in the early
my God,
days
look at
you
this.
couldn't use the controller. You had to use a fight stick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because the fight stick was closest to the cabinets that they used to play on. So they would have to use the sticks. So, yep, actually, I retract my previous statement. That actually makes some kind of sense if he only had
Hold on,
fight sticks.
Phil is completely incapable of thinking
Show you
about
very
other people's
quickly, you know, on the
experiences.
PS3.
Well,
He is.
Plugged in here.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
do have
show
my
you what
fight
I mean.
stick here, and the reason why it's good because this one actually tells you like what the buttons are on the controller. It tells you like since it's PlayStation, where X, circle, square, triangle, the triggers, the bumpers. It tells you where everything's at and what buttons to press.
Typical PS3 joystick.
Yeah,
does
it
not have
does.
Any color coding
But
at all,
for a-
okay? It's
like that
by
one
button,
doesn't-
and as you can
I
see,
don't
there's a
see it at
square,
all.
A triangle, R1,
How many joysticks does he have at this
R2.
point?
He has way too
PS3
many because there's a
joystick,
condo.
it's not gonna have color-coded buttons.
Yes,
That's how you're gonna map
there's
it. And as
there was
you see
also
here,
a
yes, there's color, but
condo
also
a condo
says
tour that
X,
he
Y,
did,
B,
and there's
A,
one
L, D,
hiding
L,
behind
C,
like
etc.
by his
That's
chair,
the
and he's like,
Xbox
"Oh, I
360,
got this
which I'm
at a
playing on right
tournament.
now.
Never used
What you
it."
basically want to do is have the generic.
No, he didn't
Which
buy it.
basically
He
what it
wanted
is this.
He won it supposedly.
Oh,
So
really?
for a Hori
Won
stick,
Yeah,
okay?
he won
Okay.
it
This is why
supposedly.
You can't even see those
your controller
colors.
settings, it actually has
This
controller
camera is
type.
so
No,
bad.
no, you can't. Everything
You
is
can't
blown
make
out.
anything
Type
out.
Y, it's
Everything is
alpha,
blown out.
Beta. This is an omega. This is some bull. I forget how you even pronounce this. Okay, but
Okay.
select
Didn't
Okay.
you learn that?
If you select type, I call it type Y.
So
'cause it looks
bad.
like a Y. If
You learned
select
type
type
Y.
any
Thank you
stick
for recommending
manufactured
this,
by
Steve.
Hori
This is
will
very
work easily,
educational.
okay?
Thank you, Steve.
Okay. Now.
Oh God.
That's
Such
up
as
so
the
long.
tournament
Up so
edition
far, up
sticks,
so
the
long.
ones that I've sold on eBay, or even the round 2.
Oh, that was
tournament
also a
edition
flex.
sticks.
I've sold these on
Those are a
eBay.
different
Okay, I know what I'm
set,
talking
okay,
about.
as you're gonna see
He actually
here.
just wants to flex. He doesn't give a shit if you learn the game or not.
No,
Look at
he
all my
really
toys.
doesn't.
Tell me I'm cool.
Blue
And it's
is
very-
the
Third
wide
joystick
attack.
he's shown
Yellow
off.
is the medium attack. Then you have right bumper.
Dude, nothing's changed.
He's
Just
shown off
consume.
$1,000 worth of joysticks so
Yeah,
far.
easily
Your
$1,000 bucks.
partner 1 is B and partner 2 is right trigger. So if you're gonna do those,
Nice-
you need to
like,
change
nice
the
looking
settings
stick.
on your console.
It's like nice looking
so that you can actually
sticks,
get the
but
right
that's
controls
the
working.
other thing too. He doesn't go over anything, see if they're
And-
working or not. He's like, and this is my stick. This is the stick that I got.
What you're
I
gonna
don't
wanna
know if
do
it
is you're gonna
works.
want-
And here's the other
Hold on
one.
1 second. I
Yeah,
believe
exactly.
Might be type B. Hold on, let me double
That's
check.
the board
This is
lore.
so pointless.
Yes, type B.
He's making this video
for
for
the
him and no
Corey
one
joystick.
else.
I mean, it's ironic he put
Type
date on.
A, I think, is for the gamepad.
Again, nobody cares.
The gamepad. I hate the way he talks.
Yes, type A is for gamepad.
Who
Why is
can't
Type
figure
A,
this out?
If you're using the
Gamepad.
Xbox 360 pad, that's type A. Type B is for a Mac.
Thank
He's just
you.
figuring
joystick,
out
and type
live.
Y
He doesn't
is
actually
for a
know
home
anything. He's
joystick.
just reading the menu.
Yeah.
Obviously, for
It's the
the
same
PS3,
shit he
it's
does in
gonna be a little
Hitman.
different.
Or the manual, yeah.
Probably type A.
Yeah,
Or in
text to
everything he
speech.
does.
PS3 gamepad.
Yeah.
Duh. Type
Duh.
B
Duh.
is literally a Mad Catch joystick.
So
and
half
type
this
C-
video
or,
is
sorry,
just
type Y
figuring out
is
what
a Corey
controller
joystick. So that's how you set up your
type
buttons.
to
I know that was a
use.
long explanation,
And also-
but
Wait, but it's
so
Like
a
many
what
people
controller
use it
schema
about
you
it
should
Correct.
use.
that it's worth mentioning.
This is so
here we
stupid.
go. Okay.
it's a
We set up
tutorial.
our buttons. Wow,
And he's
it's
also
been 10
flexing
minutes
his
setting up our
sticks. He's
buttons.
like, look at how many sticks I have. I have big ones. I got small ones. But I have
Uh-huh.
a big
Alright,
one.
so we're in the actual game now, and
Oh, finally.
all right. The
Tell us about the
first
game, Phil.
Objective is what should I be doing? What is the goal? The goal is obviously to deplete your enemies.
It's a fighting game. Who doesn't know what to do?
And the more that I hit him, as you can see, I'm hitting Captain America right now. His health is
Oh,
going
Bill
down. His
Brasky in the
health
chat.
bar, which
This
up
is
there.
like the
Once it's down
strategy
to
guides you
0,
buy
he's
at the
gone.
school
He
book
cannot
fair.
come
Like
back
this
to
is
the
like he
fight.
read this out
Your
loud.
objective is to deplete
That's what
all
this
3
reminded
of
me.
their health
That's what
bars
this
down
reminded
to
Bob
0.
of. I guess
There's
Bob.
several different ways to do this.
Also, he's fucking.
Or no, Bill. Sorry.
Just pressing buttons
He's
like
attacking
Vigo.
Captain America. I thought that was Iron Man.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Oh
up.
no!
Oh, I'm going crazy. All right.
Who is he
that's
playing as?
Wolverine.
Black
But
Panther?
that's not the way to really do it. if
Oh
you
my
actually wanna
God.
Learn how to play the game.
Oh, we got
okay?
Contra Boss. Help!
There's normal moves, special
Help.
moves, super moves. Then you
Super.
have
Random
other
super.
advanced moves, which I'll talk about. So first of all, normal moves. Anytime you press
Safe.
light, medium,
I think it's like 50,000.
83K.
those are your normal moves.
I'm whipping
Wow.
up some
Press the
half-assed
partner by
emojis
accident.
right
So
now
light,
and
medium,
dumping them in the
and
El
special.
Cheapo
Those are your
tier.
normal moves.
So feel free to
Yeah,
spam
just
them
dump-
as I.
Dump them all in the El
Live.
Cheapo tier, baby.
You can
All of
actually
them.
chain them together. So for
I,
example,
I like your fun
Wolverine,
drop one.
okay?
It's a
Yes,
good
it's
one.
a copyright friendly
The way that
emoji.
we play this
Yes.
game, if you're not familiar with the Versus series, this is going to sound
Once we get
really
a
crazy to you,
real
but the way
Sundrop
to do
sponsorship,
very easy combos is
That's
you have
next.
to
Don't worry. I'll
dial
fix it.
them
I'll
in.
fix it when the time comes.
Dial
I'll
the
spam
Magic
it.
Series, and when I say
He'll know what
Magic
to do.
Series, I mean there's an actual progression of attack buttons that if you press them with every character, they will usually work. Okay, so what I mean is
They
this.
will usually
Again, in front of the camera.
So he's leaving room for the inputs not to come
here's
out.
the
Okay,
joystick.
cool.
If you go light, medium, heavy, and then special. Those
You need a
4
flex
buttons,
counter.
if you dial them, and boom, 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 just like that.
Dial.
So you're dialing a phone. If you dial them in succession,
Dialing a phone.
usually they will
Secession?
all combo together. Meaning
Secession.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Wait, did he
Big up
say
Steve of the
secession?
Dead.
Hold
dial
on.
them and
Yep.
boom, boom, boom,
Accessories.
boom, just like that, just like you're dialing a phone. If you dial them in succession,
He does say secession.
Bruh, he's incapable
I
of saying
secede. Dude, he fought for the South. Fuck him.
usually they will all combo together, meaning your
Fuck
opponent will
him.
not be able to defend against them if you
As a
hit
Southern man,
with
I am offended
any
by
one of
this.
them, okay?
There you go.
I'm Florida born. Come on.
Please don't dress up as Colonel Sanders, Avigo. Please don't.
I would rather dress
That
up
was
as
it,
Cammy.
4 hits. And what happened
Yeah.
was when the special hit, this is special. It's the launcher, like I
Dad,
talked about, and it
yeah,
launches Captain America
Dad bod
into the air.
Cammy. Let's
And once he's
go.
in the
Yeah.
air, he is basically
Did he
vulnerable
mention
to
launchers
physical
before?
attacks. Once you launch someone
I don't
like
know.
this, if you hold up on your joystick, your character will automatically jump, which is as you're seeing right there. I'm hitting him with it, and then I'm holding up and he's jumping up.
Why don't you show it, Phil?
Once you get up into the
I
air
played
like that,
this game a lot, and I feel like I've learned
and just like you were doing
less
on the
about the
ground,
game.
if you continue to
You've forgotten things because of him.
Exactly. I'm like,
it's going to do the same thing. So I do light, medium, heavy launcher. Or light, medium, heavy.
He's showing off the combos, and it's like, how do I do that again? And you try to do it in there. It's like, I don't know.
Light, medium, heavy, special. As
Yeah.
you can see.
You can't even get the dial-up combo.
It all hits. I'm just pressing the same 4 buttons twice. Light, medium, heavy, special. Light, medium, heavy, special.
I agree, Bob.
And
This does
it all
suck.
combos.
This
So
really
is the
sucks.
Basics of an air combo in the Versus series.
Air combo.
You dial a certain progression of buttons in a certain order, and they all.
there's nothing in here about how to
create what's
defend
called a
yourself.
combo.
Nothing about like the opponent
right
might
now,
be
if Captain
doing.
America is
Just
coming
see-
at me, I do this.
No.
How much
Steve's
are we
like-
doing this right now?
He would not be able to stop anything. I
Just
pressed
like a
as soon as
minute
that
left.
First hit connected.
Steve's like, I feel like I'm worse at Marvel vs. Capcom after this.
So we're gonna get more advanced when I come back.
Correct.
I feel like I lost ranking after this.
Special moves, super moves.
So half the video was figuring out what control scheme to use, and he introduced one combo.
What, did he make another part to this?
That was so worthless.
There
He
are
did make
multiple
another part.
parts.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, welcome back. In the last part, we talked about the bare basics.
Love how Logan's like, yep, there's more.
Let's
Let's
go.
continue.
That's over here.
Magic Series combo.
He
What we're
hates
gonna talk
us.
about now.
Like I've
are
seen Smash tutorials, like for Melee,
which used to be called
and
assists, but now they're
they
called
like
partners.
they show the frame
What
data,
they
the
do, what the
hitboxes.
impact of them is
It's
on the
slowed
game.
down. It's
Then we're gonna talk about
scripted. It's
special
very
moves and
obvious
super
what I'm
moves.
supposed to be paying
So,
attention to and what I'm
Yes.
supposed to be getting out of it.
Your
This is like the
joystick,
polar
again,
opposite
I'm
of
gonna
that.
show you this
I have
again.
no
Yes.
idea what I'm supposed to be getting out of
Okay.
this.
This is
you have
shit.
4 basic
Yeah.
attacks,
Comments on that? Okay.
light, medium, heavy, and special. Then you have 2 partner buttons. Okay, if you press either of those
Like,
partner buttons,
okay.
what you're gonna do, you're gonna
Can
call
I
the
give
partner,
at least past
and
Phil
they're gonna
some
do a
credit?
special attack.
Go ahead.
During
At least
the
he's
gameplay. So, for
passionate
example, I'm
about
pressing
this.
Partner 1 right now. which is
Yes,
super
he's
strong.
Passionate about
interested
what?
in it.
And he
He's
punches
interested
Captain
in it.
America straight
About
in the
what
face,
though?
bouncing him off
What
the wall.
specifically?
I'm gonna
He's
press partner
passionate
2.
about showing it off. He's like,
Western
okay,
comes out
guys,
and punches
this is
Captain
how you do the
America straight in
combos.
the
This
face
is
and
how.
he
This is
bounces
what
off the
controllers
wall.
that I
So they're
have.
pretty much
This
the
is
same
what I
attack.
like to play.
Okay.
I love fighting games.
These
He had a
partners
passion
have
for video games,
special
but as he got
abilities within a
older,
game,
he
okay?
doesn't have a passion anymore. He sees them as
Sometimes
dollar
they're used
signs.
to extend the length of a combo.
Okay,
So I go
I
boom,
agree.
boom, boom,
I agree.
and then Super
I think
Scroll
it's
comes out
he's
and
more
punches Captain
passionate about
America.
showing
I
off
should've
his
hit
cool
that earlier.
toys and how good he is at
So-
fighting an opponent that
Look
is
at that. Oh,
actually
you missed.
doing
Good job.
nothing. Like
That's-
actually
Yes.
fighting the training dummy.
All right, you saw
Well,
that.
that's why I said
did
some
2 to
credit. I'm
3
not
hits with
giving
the
him
green
the whole
and then
spirit
Western
bomb of
came out
credit.
and
Be like,
punched
I
Captain
give
America
him my
in the
life
face, which launched him up
savings.
into the air.
He's
So
much
I
more
could have continued
apathetic
to hit
now.
him if I felt like it. That's really the purpose
He's more
of
apathetic now
assists
and more
or partners
misanthropic,
in this
actually.
game. And Marvel
He's
vs.
always been pretty
Capcom 2, they were
misanthropic.
drastically different. For
Marvel
example,
vs.
Captain America was
Capcom.
harassing me with attacks.
I feel like the
I
Dead
would've
Sea
said,
Scrolls
"Oh,
have really
help,
shown
help,
how
help,
much of a
help," and
misanthrope
maybe someone
he
would have come out and said,
always
"I'll
has
save
been.
you," and he would
Yes,
punch Captain
yes.
America
And
in the
how
face
disconnected
and
he
get him
is.
off me. It's very rare.
I forget
in
which
this
one it was, but the one where he was talking about like, oh well, the world's bad, you know, like that kind of thing.
Oh, when he went full villain? Yeah.
He's like, it doesn't work out for all guys, you know, like that whole shit. And it's like he's
Women
always
have
been
let
that
me
way.
down, including my own mother. It was that one, right?
Oh god.
Probably.
Yeah,
Dark-
it was in the thread where he went into the women's only thread. And he's like, "Hey, ladies."
Oh yeah.
I think-
Hey, ladies.
Let me hit you with a few thoughts. I have some thoughts. You're all a bunch of sluts and whores.
Oh,
Please
God.
discuss.
Thank you,
Including
Dark-
my mom.
Thank
Fuck
you,
you,
Dark Side.
Linda.
Thank you, Dark Side Elliot.
Yeah, really.
Fuck it.
Oh, dude, Bill Brasky. Yes, we need to get a lefty drawn mustache somehow.
You need to get the.
Oh, you're already working on it. Big ups, Lefty, for putting in the work.
This game,
Like Phil,
to find
like all Phil has to do now is go. My name
partners in
is
this
not
game
important.
usually are used to extend the length.
No
of
one will
combos.
ever call me Monkey Spank ever
And so
again.
it's really
Okay?
the primary purpose,
Even
or
though
to
I
keep
like
people
spanking my
blocking.
monkey.
Yes. I love that we found out about Monkey
If someone
Spank because
attacks
of
all you do is
the
hold
incident.
backwards, okay?
That's very
If
good.
Captain America
I
is
love that we
attacking
learned
me
about the
high,
second incident,
and I have no
and I
idea
Yeah,
love
what
that
it
we
is,
had
because I'm
a
sure
third
it's
incident
really
of him
stupid.
streaming and talking about his master play in Blanca, where he was basically jacking himself off the whole time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
When are you gonna get Angela on the radio?
I like how we're watching him look through the settings menu to figure out how to work the dummy.
Research he should have done before even turning on the camera.
Or editing.
What?
Or editing.
Nah,
Good point, Aviga.
Like an asshole. If Captain America were coming at me and
Adobe
attacking
Premiere.
me,
What?
Editing,
No.
editing is for lesser
Tony-
content creators. He's dark
This
side
is really
fucking
annoying,
Phil.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And yet, why is
I was
his
just making a
business
stand.
failing?
If I were to hold
Why is it
I
that
don't know.
why is it everyone else that does video game content has editing in their content? But this is the highlights. Okay, tell it to Let's Players out there that actually do this and love it.
Or coming at me and attacking me.
Tell
If you
that to
hold the
Maximilian,
joystick in front of the
okay?
screen, Phil, we can't see shit.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
we've seen his
Similarly,
editing. The KOGaming gives us a lot of examples of his
Wolverine,
amazing
I
editing
told you
skills.
about
And
That's
someone-
what this was gonna be about, but
I know, I was excited
but the
for it.
PC Oh, we can still do KO Gaming. My lady's still in
KO
Africa,
Gaming
so
is
we got
great.
time. We got time.
I love the KO Gaming area. It was magical.
Oh, you know what? After this, let's go talk about KO Gaming. I think we've said what needs to be said about the mini PC, so we'll move to KO Gaming.
Oh, the
wanna
only thing
watch
I want to
home-
mention
I
about
wanna watch the home front.
mini PC is cooling gel.
Oh, cooling solution.
Yeah, we gotta talk
Yes.
Cooling
Yes.
Okay, I missed this part. Cooling solution? I know cooling gel is for like PCs.
No, there's
Hold
no
on.
such thing as cooling gel for PCs.
Or coolant.
There's
something-
thermal paste, and
There's
there's
something-
cooling. Well, you can use.
Here, I gotta.
It's mostly like
search it.
water additives that you use for
Okay.
liquid cooling.
for cooling. That's what I was thinking of. Liquid cooling. Sorry, my
There
bad.
was one.
My bad. I'm an idiot.
But his
Strucket
mobile
Diamond.
PC, mini PC, apparently needs thermal gel to run for more than 30 minutes.
has the video, Logan.
Oh, Memology.
Check
Okay.
Memology.
I'm just like, my God, I'm such an idiot. Please tip.
It's where he says he's disrespecting. Right there, that first one. Humiliates a fan.
Okay. Oh, it's tight. It's less than 9 minutes. I like Memology because his edits are
It's not
tight.
tournament legal
I
at
agree.
Evo. There's
I
only
love
one
it for
converter
Street Fighter
allowed at
stuff.
Evo, and even that adds significant input lag, but people are doing it if they can't afford another joystick. Would you like me to reiterate everything I said on the podcast?
Oh my God, he is
specifically for you?
salty.
She takes them both out, Boom, because you showed up late, and now you want to ask the same questions that I already completely answered sufficiently.
Why am
earlier
I
in the
If he
show.
wasn't
In fact,
there,
how
Phil, he
about
didn't
this?
hear the
We'll have a
answer.
special show just
Yeah.
for you. It's the Level 1 podcast just for the
Fucking
late.
Oh,
sucker
this is where he
Wants
rolls
to
the intro
second guess
again, right?
and
He
answer
rolls the
all
intro again.
questions I already answered
Fuck
earlier
you, Phil.
To try to make me like a gotcha moment on my podcast.
I mean,
right? So
Sly
there you
It's
go.
like
did
a
it, but it
gotcha
was
moment
funny.
if he didn't hear it before.
Wait. So asking any question that you supposedly already answered is a gotcha moment? Really?
No.
Really?
No, this goes to he doesn't want the spotlight taken off him, and again,
Like-
he's
No.
being questioned as well.
Like, my God, if someone came into my stream and asked me what was going on, I would stop and I would
Yeah.
give them the TLDR of it.
Yeah.
But if I'm too invested into it, I'll be like, if someone in the chat can explain to them what's going on, that would be great. Like,
Yeah, like-
either or is a good answer.
Or you
When-
can just,
when-
or you
But
can
not
just,
this.
or you can just
You want-
very politely say, like, "Hey, this was addressed earlier in the podcast. You can either
Yep.
scrub back or watch it when it's posted." Later.
Yeah.
That too.
There's ways through this, but like most of the time when someone comes to this stream and they say, "What did I miss?" I'm usually saying, "Not much. It's Phil." But honestly, the point is there are better ways to address it, and he
To
sucks.
start over completely. In fact, you know what? Here we go. Just for this person who showed up late and wants to ask the same questions I've already answered, we'll do this. You ready? Here we
He
go.
takes it as an insult, where it's
Yes.
just like,
Oh,
When
he
someone
is
asks you a genuine
pissed.
question you don't like, why do you do a mocking voice if you don't like
Oh,
the
I
question?
love this.
You always say
Mamma
you don't
mia.
like when people make fun of you, but you make fun of them. Why? Because stupid people should be made fun of stupidly. Lavinia. Oh my God, Lavinia.
Oh, really,
You
Phil?
did too.
Yeah. Thank you, Phil, for summing up why I'm a detractor.
yeah.
Did I not? Did I literally not do a segment explaining that mini PC has no ventilation whatsoever? There's no fan or cooling. So
There is
even
a
though
fan
it
in
might
it.
There
play
is.
3D game,
There
it's
is a
not meant to
fan.
do
It's
that because it will
insufficient, but it's
overheat.
there.
AMD processors are meant to overheat. They're not good. They're not like Intel
It's a
processors.
mobile
No kidding. I got
That's-
one in
This
mine.
thing is gonna
It's a
overheat.
low
Thank you,
power
Phil.
mobile processor.
Okay, hold on.
It is a mobile.
It is.
It's a
It is.
laptop.
Okay, we're gonna get into the weeds a little bit. Hopefully, not too far. Mobile processors of that type are clocked in such a way where they are safe and not too hot. That's about as far as I'm gonna. That's about as far as I'm gonna get into it. But it's gonna be clocked in such a way where it's not gonna cook itself unless he coats it with dust. Now, I think he's going to coat it with dust, so we'll see what happens.
Let's do it again. Here we go. This one is for Lavinia. Ready? Here we go, everyone. Welcome to the show.
Did he actually do that?
Yes. He rolled the intro again.
Salty little piggy.
Questions
Yeah.
earlier. It's that you literally come
Cured
to the podcast,
bacon, baby.
and
Let's
your
go.
question is,
Should I play the fucking Raven calling him a
Because
bitch?
here,
Oh, yeah. If you got it ready, go ahead.
Oh, hang on. Let me get this shit ready again. Fuck. But I can get it ready. I can get it ready relatively
No, it's fine.
Disaster.
But
Yeah.
Phil is completely wrong about this question.
He's
Yeah,
completely
he's
wrong
wrong.
about everything. When is he ever correct?
Yeah.
That's the
Just because
problem.
you showed up late, you want me to re-explain everything? Well, yeah, to say something to him.
Yeah. Hold on. I know the perfect way to time this. Hang on.
oh my God, look at this.
DSP's a bitch. He's a
Yes. No!
he's a sack of shit.
There we go. Yeah, he is a sack of shit.
Here's something that I
There
know,
goes Raven.
but I've already addressed it earlier in the show. Right? We already had a segment about the joystick
Another
adapter
thing
and
to
how it
keep
won't
in
work.
mind
It
that
has input lag. You wouldn't want to do that for
Today,
competitive
when he was
gameplay,
talking about the
especially when
mini
you're playing
PC,
online.
it was
You
another
already have
beg,
input lag. You don't want any
essentially,
added
saying,
input
"Oh,
lag.
this isn't sufficient."
We talked about how
We're
that
It's a
PC,
low-power
although it
PC,
may actually
guys.
be able to play 3D games. It's
I
not
think
meant
he
to do
watched all
that
of the
because it has no
detractors.
Oh,
cooling
here it
solution.
is. Here it
Therefore,
is.
overheats. You'll probably play for an hour any 3D.
So I swear he read Prophet's community post because Prophet did tag him in it.
He tags
and
him
when
in
some
everything,
and when someone tags you in a post on YouTube, you get a notification. Like
Yeah, there's a whole tab for it. Don't
because Prophet did mention the cooling issue as part of one of his community posts. So like I'm thinking he read that Prophet thread.
3D game, the whole thing will be fucking white hot and melt down and shut down. You don't want to do that.
No, they have
It
thermal
won't melt.
protection.
It won't melt.
So we've already
They
answered
clock
that.
down when
So
it gets
why would
hot.
why do I have to completely halt everything to answer your questions we already addressed
Because
earlier?
it should only take
right?
one sentence to
Lavinia
answer.
says it will not overheat like that. Okay, Lavinia, can I ask you a question?
Oh, here
I'm
we
going to
go.
ask
Like,
you
what are
honest
you
questions, 'cause
actually
Lavinia
halting, Phil?
knows
You're
everything.
stupid.
I also,
Okay. Podcast,
I also want people to understand this Lavinia person is, I believe, super chatting to speak to him in this way. So I believe these were super chats because I watched it live with, I was in the Detractor Beam stream chat when Indrid and Snood were watching it. I think these were super chats. So this dude is giving him money to argue with him. What a sad state we're in.
In a PC, okay, when you have a processor, okay, do you typically just tape it to the wall, or do you have it in a cooling solution, such as a very large heat sink, cooling gel?
It has one.
Okay, right? Usually has those things.
Fuck is a
Correct?
cooling
Am I
solution,
correct in
Noel?
assuming?
Did you forgot about the risers and the thermal paste and several other components that go into a
But
cooling
it does
loop,
have a thermal solution. It does have a big heat sink in it.
It
Well,
does.
I think what
That
Phil
processors and
believes is
PCs
that
usually have
everybody
cooling
who has a
solutions
rig,
on them
like
to start,
dunks it into
correct?
some kind of like liquid concoction
We
as
can all
if they
say
were
that's
like
a
a
yes, right? I'm
Terminator
waiting for
waiting
her to
to be
say yes,
awakened.
that's correct. 'Cause I want to be sure.
I mean,
everything
he thinks that everyone has like a Jay's 2 cents style water cooling loop that's like way too elaborate. And like, yeah, some people have those, but most people just have all-in-one coolers that they just bolt onto their fucking processor. It's not that
What you're
hard.
saying is correct.
Agreed.
Processors have cooling solutions. That's correct, right?
And this one
Lavinia,
does.
You didn't answer my question. You got to answer my question. Do
Answer my
processors have
question.
cooling solutions like nice heat sinks and cooling gel and all
And
of
it's a
that?
dumb
Do they
question.
have it?
It's
yes
a
or no?
stupid
Cooling
question.
gel.
Okay.
This is coming from the guy that claims he knows PCs.
Is it a
Yes.
yes or no
And
answer?
he hasn't said fans once.
This is
saying
coming from the guy who when he got the PC from CyberPower, he couldn't figure out that one of the RAM sticks was not seated properly. Prophet is convinced that if he reseated the RAM, most of his problems with that like PC would go away. By the way, DSP is still using 8 gigs of RAM because one of his RAM sticks is unseated to this day. So I want everybody to realize that. So he is trying to school this fucking kid, and I'll call him a kid because he's in DSP's chat, and Lefty says they're all kids, so I agree.
That's good to play him.
Yeah. They're all kids. He's schooling this kid when one of his RAM sticks don't work. So shut the fuck up, Phil.
Alright?
And that Joker laugh.
Yes. Okay? Now, do modern PCs have a series of fans inside of them to also cool
my
off?
PC has
Because when you
zero
run
It's a
fans.
mobile
PC
Zero
component.
fans.
high-end, like a
Your
game,
iPhone doesn't have a fan in it,
hot.
Phil.
Does
Good
it have
point.
a cooling solution?
Dave, what the
Right?
fuck is wrong with
The
you?
answer is yes. All
It's an
modern
honest
PCs
question.
that you're going to run any kind of a game on have these
What's your
things
problem?
because
What's your actual
things get
problem?
hot when you do things with them. Okay?
That's why
It's
it
that
has
simple.
vents on the side
That
so
PC
heat
over
or
there
air can go
is
through
not
it.
meant to be a high-end gaming PC. It's not designed that
It's
way.
sold that way,
If it
though.
were, it wouldn't be tiny.
It is sold that
They
way.
wouldn't have
It's
made it
correct.
small.
We've seen the Amazon
You
entry.
understand? If you want a gaming PC,
you
you don't
understand?
get a mini PC.
Dude,
guy's
I
talking to a
can
camera,
dude,
by the way.
I can play Grand Theft Auto on my phone. What the fuck is he talking about? Like my phone
I can
runs
play
Grand Theft Auto.
Chrono
Like,
Trigger on
That's
my
the whole
Yeah.
point. Okay?
my phone
I
runs
bought it.
Call
I
of
bought the
Duty
PlayStation.
technically.
What a
So I
fucking
mean,
idiot.
Is there a difference in build
That's
between
right.
a tower and
It
your
does
mini
not have
PC,
a
Phil?
dedicated graphics card. It
Yeah.
has what's called
Thank you, Steve.
onboard graphics. And onboard graphics
No,
are
it has
not...
Onboard
integrated
graphics-
Onboard
graphics.
graphics essentially are
onboard
a
graphics
minimum
can
to
be
run
discrete
anything.
graphics.
So,
He's
could I play
It's
Elden
not
Ring
he's
on
onboard
mixed-
because
I
it's
bet
on
I
yeah.
could boot
CPU
Elden Ring.
chip.
Yeah.
All right.
onboard
Onboard
graphics
means
would be
motherboard.
yeah.
Probably with, like,
Onboard
low
would
graphical
would
setting,
mean
probably
like
running
a
at, like,
like a
25
4070
frames per
like I
second.
have.
You know?
No, an
You're
onboard
right.
would be onboard the
And it would
motherboard,
probably be
Oh,
which is
okay,
different
okay.
from
lag
a
up, have
dedicated
frame
or
drops,
discrete
be
graphics
pretty
card.
much
Got
unplayable.
it. Got it.
But I can
Oh yeah,
play Elden
that's
Ring
right.
on
That's
it.
right.
Oh, by
Discrete
the way, after
graphics
2
is
hours,
a
the
GPU
PC
you
will be
slot in.
steaming
Yep.
fucking hot.
Yeah.
I was confusing them.
Like,
Back
you
in
go near
Phil's
it,
day,
like,
that
you're
did
getting hot.
exist, where the
Whatever.
motherboard would have its
I
own
don't know what the
GPU.
point is too.
Yeah.
Like
Like
what
30
what
years
the
ago.
Point of arguing
Now,
with me
what
on
was
this?
the point of that,
Who is
Phil?
Because you
asking
don't
me to
know
use that
shit,
mini PC
Phil.
to
That's
play
why people
high-end
argue
PC
with you.
games,
Yeah,
right? We already talked about this, right?
because
That
like
we were going
so,
to.
do you see this? That like one person in chat has thrown him so off balance just by asking like 2 questions.
Yeah.
Someone who's actually brave enough to be like, no, actually, I build PCs. You're wrong, Phil.
And,
He's scared to look stupid.
and also,
He makes himself
look
look
at
stupid all the time.
look at his face.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
his snort sacks are flared up. He's
Oh, they're
pissed off.
popping.
He
They're
is
He's
popping.
really
His
agitated.
heart is going. Right.
This is like this is approaching like Frank Reynolds warthog territory when someone calls Frank Reynolds and they're like, "Is this the warthog?" and he just goes, "Son, I haven't heard that name in a long time," and he starts like snorting. That's what this reminds me of.
Basically,
He's agitated because
look into
someone dared
possibly
do the worst thing that you can do
upgrading
inside Phil, which is
or
questionable.
buying a new PC.
Which is ask a
We
question that he
got
says
all the
he's already
specs last
answered.
year,
Yep.
We talked about
And
it. It just
Phil
didn't
is
work
like
out.
Frank
Like, I
Reynolds.
totally
Like
wanted
when
to do
one of his
that.
whales
It didn't
stops
happen
giving him
because there was
money,
so
then
much
they come
other
back
shit
with
going
money. It's
wrong,
like, so you come
financially
crawling
and
back,
everything, you know,
you
everything-
cheap sack
like,
of
fuck,
shit.
every little
Yeah,
thing-
exactly.
It didn't work
Every time I
out.
think I have a little bit of money saved up,
No.
oh, here we go.
Which he
this
means by
breaks,
someone
this
didn't
goes
gift
wrong,
him
this is like,
a
fuck.
$3,000 PC.
Someone
But that's
almost
life,
did, but
you
they
know?
didn't.
That's life. You deal with
Well,
it.
no, the guy
So,
was willing
I
to
made
buy
do
him
this
a
year,
$1,200
upgraded my
PC.
calculator, upgraded
And
my
Phil said,
lighting.
"No, I'm worth more than
Oh.
that. Pay."
Well, because the dude was being smart, and he's like, actually, you don't need that much power to plug a capture card into it. Here's what you actually need.
You don't?
So, like, he was being straight up with him.
Let's not forget,
the
Rich wanted to get him
processing
one.
load between the GPU and the CPU.
Rich
with
wanted
the
to give him
coding
like
for,
a pretty good
the
system at
on-demand
the
videos,
time.
but also the
A
CPU.
Ripper.
So now
Everything.
everything's
Yeah.
improved this year,
Like a
right?
first gen,
Even though I'm
but-
still using
Yeah.
the same equipment, I'm optimizing the use of the
his
equipment
brother
I have,
Rich.
and things are better.
Yeah,
I don't have to go out and buy
Yeah,
a
exactly.
PC. I'm
They're
good,
both the
right?
same age. They were
You
both
know,
born
it's
in
piece by
Bridgeport.
piece.
It all connects.
Right.
Right?
Oh my God! Look at this.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a list of components that we talked about together over the course of podcasts. It was
He's still
either an
talking
AMD
about-
Ryzen
Oh.
7 5800X or
Why?
an Intel
I hope not.
i7
I hope no one
processor.
fucks a horse
For the GPU, the NVIDIA 3060
Help.
Ti or 3070.
Just
the
playing
RAM,
with the
16 or
soundboard at
32
this point because he's
For
boring.
capture card, an
Oh my
internal
God, look
4K
at this.
capture card. It's the hard drive and 1
He
terabyte
doesn't stream
SSD
at 4K.
for operating
Teach
system.
you will.
No, he doesn't.
You're
You're gonna be with me. Peaches.
Peaches. Yeah.
What kind of bit rate would he think he needs to stream at for 4K?
He'll put it at 12,000, bro.
30,000. He would literally pin it to 30,000.
Motherboard, maybe
I was gonna say
Sony
50.
A-series.
Actually, no. It'd probably be 40,000. I need to stream at 40,000 for 4K, right? Okay.
This is a guy who thinks that Windows takes up like
Tomahawk
350
motherboard as
gigs
well.
of
Like
your
there's different
machine.
motherboards you could
Yeah,
use.
where
Actually,
it's
there's
really
so
like
many issues with the
13,
webcam.
like a
Yeah.
basic Windows install is like
I think we're
13
good with
gigs.
the camera I have now is fine, right?
That's
Camera
right.
right now looks
Wasn't
like
he?
trash, Phil.
He just said I would need a terabyte hard drive for my Windows install. Okay.
Yeah.
And you don't. You
Except
don't.
his current one is on a
That's what we talked about a year
512
ago.
gigabyte
That's a year.
hard
Everything
drive.
changes. If we were to sit
And that's
down
like
talk
his.
components
That's
this
all
year,
of the storage
I
he
almost
has
guarantee you
is
the price would be way
512, I
less.
think.
Why? No one's doing that fucking mining for Bitcoin anymore, right?
Oh yes, they are. Yes, they are, motherfucker.
They got
Someone
money.
is.
A similar thing, maybe up.
That dude. So let's theorize for a minute, or let's talk for a minute about this whole Bitcoin thing. Someone had to have told him, like, hey man, this is a mining machine. So do you think he's gonna come on stream in the next couple days and say, the trolls told me this mini PC was a Bitcoin miner because they were jealous of me? I bet we're gonna get that. Anytime I'm happy, they get so upset because I'm happy. Okay,
I think he's
going to
try and outsmart everyone and just not plug in the Ethernet cable.
Man,
And
I'll never
brag
take
about
it
how
online,
smart he
guys.
is.
Yeah.
Man, now I'm just thinking, it's like, anytime that I try to put variety on this channel, the trolls gotta ruin it. They told me to do Chrono Trigger. I'm not getting support. It's the detractors' fault.
We're gonna have
him to play Chrono Trigger.
We're gonna have it's gonna be Amnesia all over again. It's gonna be, you know what? I'm gonna play this fucking game because I'm not gonna do what the trolls tell me to do. Okay.
It was a 10-year
op. I'm actually glad I
Yeah,
spent
yeah,
money last
yes.
year because everyone said, man, you actually would have overspent last year if you bought a PC.
it'd be great.
So it
You play
actually makes
Chrono
sense
Trigger.
that I held
Yes.
off
I've been
and
doing
didn't
it
do
for
it, which is
years,
great.
and my
So
op is
maybe
finally
if we
gonna
were to
pay
do an
off.
updated list of
Just
components
we
similar
could
to
just
this, maybe
we
it
could
would
just
be like
have we could have an AI write 300 emails to
Thing is, I'm
DSP
not desperate
about
for
Chrono
that, right?
Trigger,
You know what
so
I
then
mean?
he could
Like,
say,
really,
I got
things are
emails
good,
in
capture
droves,
quality's
so
good.
now I have to play
My
this
camera's
game.
good, everything's good right
I mean,
now.
end result
will
of
want
my
to
op
do
is
an
like a
update in the next
$5
year to 2
stream.
years for sure.
Yes, yes.
It was all worth it.
Real talk.
Oh no,
you know,
he's gonna
right
need
now,
another business
I
class
actually
internet
don't have any
line
money
just for his
anything.
mini
Like, I know
PC.
upcoming, there's supposed
Yes.
to be a DSP Tries It episode. I'm supposed to
Guys,
do.
I'm running it on
I
a
don't even have
separate
money right now
line,
to
so
buy
the
anything for
Bitcoin
it.
mining can't happen. Okay.
Snort.
Oh my God, snort. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, look at this.
Snort.
Oh my God, look at this.
That was
So
perfectly timed.
we should watch. So I did. We're doing things like way out of order, but who cares? We should watch the teardown. Actually,
Mini PC roast.
Yeah, let's do it.
wait, hold on though. I thought there was another one. No, it would be in mini PC roast. I thought there was another one that Prophet found. That I think this is the one Prophet found.
I know
though.
one. The
I'm
thoughts
pretty confident that this is it. So this is the teardown of the PC where the guy found the illegit drivers and he decided to firewall it. This is good.
One. The thoughts and opinions are my own. However,
I love that.
Unlike the previous 6 mini PCs I've reviewed, I did not purchase this one. Instead, it was provided for a product review on a particular sales platform. The review is honest, and favorability is not tied to the product, unlike some emails I've received recently.
All right, this dude is a bit of a slow talker. I'm going to kick him up a notch.
You have pushed the count now to over 2,000 AMD Ryzen
I'm going to do the
5
fill thing. All
powered
right, here we go.
machines. This is the Tricky S5.
Oh, he skipped
powered by
it.
AMD
Step
Ryzen
Cron,
5
where are you? He
5560U.
Skip, get
The
scammed.
So is this slightly different than the one Phil has?
This one, yeah. Yeah,
and a
the one that
500
he got
gigabyte
got a
NVMe
7
drive,
Ryzen
along with Wi-Fi 6E and
Oh.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, this is a slightly different flavor, but you'll get the idea. You'll get the
As of
idea.
the recording, it is the only computer I
Let me
picked up
double
from that
check
program.
that just to be safe.
I was really curious about this because Passmark scored it really near what my desktop CPU runs, the Intel Core
I have a nice emoji now.
I wondered if it really was that good, and would it be worth it?
Let me refresh my
I
chat.
promise I'll put more work
Here is
into
my
it.
first Nook-like PC.
No, it's okay.
That started
I'm gonna make a few
computer
too as I come up with ideas. But
Provided with the
We're out of
S5
slots,
user's
though.
guide
We need more
and
El
instructions for
Cheapo.
installing a supported
we need more
In the
members,
accessories box
dudes.
is an
Get
additional
on
We need
it.
those members, we really do.
a Visa
to
mount,
make
Yeah.
the
one
emoji.
long and one short HDMI cable, power adapter, and screws.
That looks like the same
The
one.
design of this looks a lot like some of the B-Link machines.
probably
with
the same
Reason.
design.
It's
just
probably
Those made
the
by
same. It's
KOGaming.
probably the same
On
shell
the front, from
with
left to right,
slightly
we have a
different
CMOS clear
guts.
button,
Yeah,
two
the,
USB
you
3.0
claim that the
ports,
other one had
a
32
USB-C
RAM, while
port,
this one has 16.
combination headphones,
Yeah.
and mic jack.
He has the one with
Did
the
you guys already-
Ryzen 758.
The size of
Okay,
regular
Okay, so
computers
so
are
Phil's
allowing
is
for
slightly
airflow.
newer hardware.
Along the back,
Did you guys
is
go
our
over
gigabit
the
Ethernet port,
benchmark
two USB
spreadsheet
ports,
yet?
dual HDMI, and a 19
He
volt DC
mentioned
power
something
port.
about Passmark.
There is a
I
warning to
don't-
always power this device through the DC
Well,
no,
it's just how many
benchmarks-
frames
benchmarks is
you
coming.
on each game.
Benchmarks
Oh,
is
the
coming.
one that I
It can
shared.
run
storage by removing the
Yeah,
first
you
screws on
can.
the bottom.
I'd just like
On
to
mine,
point out that
there's
Counter-Strike
already a
Global
cable
Offensive
installed,
released in
so I have to be real
2010,
careful
and
when
this
moving it.
machine will get
This
25
allows
to
us to see the data
39
shipped
frames
with the
per
keyspace.
second.
Wait,
Yeah.
but Counter-Strike Go runs on like the 360.
Oh,
That's...
I sent it to you in,
Hold
in
on.
DMs, Logan. Check it.
Oh, was that? No. I got it.
Yeah,
It's all right. Let's see here. Yeah, you did. You sent me a really nice graphic in DMs, Joel. Let me grab it.
I got it off
and
Ravens Dolphins.
I can put it on. There you are, Joel. And then here we go. Yeah. I can put this on stream. Easy. Okay. So here's a graphic of what this thing runs. Okay. We got Photoshop. We got Adobe Illustrator. These are like productivity, creative. Photoshop, probably yes, because a lot of stuff runs Photoshop. Premiere, I don't know, dude. Not the current flavor of Premiere. There's no way. But let's look at this. PUBG. So less than 40% CPU. It's saying okay, so 25. Fortnite 40 to 60. That's actually believable because Fortnite runs on toasters. Red Dead Redemption 2.
RDR2.
10 frames. 10 to 20 frames.
That's literally, yeah.
Logan, I hate to
Well,
call you out, but
Ocarina
that is a wait.
Sorry.
Hey,
Or
Absolution sucks. Get out of here, Absolution sucks. I'm about to kick you from the room.
Ocarina of Time on the 64 ran at 20 frames.
Ultra Street Fighter 4, big ups. Tomb Raider. Mad Max, underrated. Witcher Wild Hunt, 15 frames. 15 frames. Give me those Yennefer sex scenes at 15 frames. I want them.
Those polygon boobs.
Actually, Triss was my girl in
I was
in The
gonna say I'm
Witcher.
more of a Triss guy myself, but
Triss was my girl because I'm a sucker for redheads, but that's a different story. Dude, look at this beast of a machine he's got. Holy shit.
Can it actually run Chrono
AutoCAD.
Trigger?
GTA 5, 20 to 33. Holy shit.
I like how it
This
says
is-
LOL as if it's laughing at you, like LOL
Yeah.
in all caps, not like L lowercase L or like lowercase
Lol.
O.
Oh,
Yeah.
which
League
that
of
runs on a
Legends.
toaster as well. That can run on a
Yeah.
toaster.
But dude, CS:GO
Is he gonna
25
even get
frames.
30 frames per second in Chrono Trigger?
I think so, dude.
think-
Chrono Trigger runs on a phone. Like,
I mean,
come
is
on.
that a native? I mean, what is Chrono Trigger? Is it going to be an emulated game or is it a native?
No, it's going to be run through Steam.
Yeah, he already said it's going to be the Steam version. He talked about unlocking his Steam account last night, so he's committed. It's like, I unlocked my Steam account. You can't imagine the games that I have in there. It's weird.
Oh, he just straight up lied about Elo Hell for some reason.
Yes, big up Steve. Triss is the only good choice in The Witcher. Okay.
For some
I
reason,
know.
I
Go
was
ahead,
just
big guy.
saying about Elo Hell. Phil, for some reason, just lied about the game.
Oh,
He said they only put out one episode, but you can go to their store page and they've put out 5.
Yeah,
I don't know why he lied about it.
The game is done.
I mean, other than that
like,
they shit on him, but
yeah.
I'm not defending the game. Don't buy it, but
which
game? But like Elo Hell. Phil was shitting on Elo Hell, and he's like, they didn't finish the game. It was buggy. Like, no, there's 5 episodes. Like, he played the first episode. Like, come on, dude.
NV1 NVMe M.2 drive and comes with 16 gigabytes of crucial 3200 MTS
Mid
RAM
ignores
in dual
PC
channel
gaming for
configuration.
7 years, and then
It's like the
shocked
new
to
Ryzen
discover
Lite
that
single
games
channel
are
or something.
available on Steam.
Under the
Yeah.
M.2 is a
you know
removable
what?
Wi-Fi card.
That's a good point.
This is the MediaTek
Steve brought up a very good point here.
NT7921K.
So, you know how when
Windows
Phil's
11 Pro
talking
starts
about
up
it,
just
and
fine.
he's like, "Oh, there's
CPU
games that are
confirms dual
memes
channel
on
RAM
it." I'm
setup,
like,
and
dude,
benchmark scores at
you don't care about the
558.1
memes. You think
single
they're
core
stupid, and now you're caring?
3790
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can't even play them anyway.
R23 scores are
It's like-
1300 single core.
It's
and
like he
7994
doesn't seem to understand that
Not
it
too
happens
shabby.
with PC as well. There are some
Inside
games
Linux,
that don't even
Sysbench
come to
scores are a
fucking
whopping
PC.
4,428 single thread and
Has he played Goat Simulator? Does anybody know? I would love to watch him play Goat
I
Simulator.
will look that up for you.
At most,
But very little
yeah,
AMD.
yeah, I
I'm
want to say
skeptical
yes.
of the
I wanna
benchmarking
say
now
yes.
on different.
I want to hear
games.
him hack
More
at
than
Goat
just a bit.
Simulator.
I don't
Like a
see
Halloween.
anything.
Bench 5
No.
also under Linux.
No,
came in
I
at
don't see anything.
1,400.
I want to
Oh,
say.
wait,
that-
hold on. We should actually, we're talking over the benchmarks. We should actually pay attention to benchmarks.
CPU-Z confirms dual
this will
channel
tell
RAM
us.
setup.
Here we go.
And benchmark scores at 558.1 single core and 3,790 multi-core. Cinebench R23 scores are 1,300 single core and 7,994 multi-core. Not too shabby. Inside Linux, Sysbench scores are a whopping 4,428
Linux? Wait, it's a Linux
single thread
machine? No.
and
No way.
29,000.
No, well,
Right.
a lot of people
can't-
use a
you
lot of
can't.
people will use Linux wrappers for benchmarking because they don't use a lot of resources. But I would say if you want to do a true benchmark, you should run the benchmark in Windows. That's way more representative.
1,076 with 12
I agree with
threads. I've used Sysbench a lot with Intel CPUs, but very little with AMD, and I'm skeptical of the benchmarking now on differing platforms, but more on that in just a bit. Geekbench 5, also under Linux, came in at 1,436
Geekbench 5?
single core
What?
and 6,320 multi-core.
This isn't really telling us much.
Here's
I
how
wish
it
this
stacks
dude
up with the
compared
other
it to
6 mini
games.
PCs
Like,
I've reviewed.
That's why I don't
Tell
care
us
about
the
benchmark numbers,
games.
honestly, because I mean, it's a number.
There really
but
was
it
no
doesn't
issues with
mean
YouTube
anything
playback.
useful
No drop frames at
personally.
4K with
Yeah.
a 30 FPS video. My 4K
Oh,
60
wow.
FPS video did
This thing-
produce some drop frames.
This thing can play 4K video. Okay.
But that could also be
I
my
mean, I would
network
expect
connection
that.
in Alaska, as the CPU and GPU really did not look like they were working that hard at all decoding VP9. Because of the questionable origin and security risk of this
Wow, nice
machine,
cable management,
I
dude.
didn't initially hook it up to the network
Wild.
until I had a firewall and could put it behind and sniff the packets. I decided to reinstall Windows 11, and that's why I first ran into issues getting a few things to work.
Okay,
Emailed
so
Windows
here
support, as at the time this machine wasn't listed on the website.
I love Windows 11.
I got a fairly prompt reply stating they were on
forgot you
holiday
had,
break and would not get back with me right away.
I'm not gonna.
When they never did, I started searching around.
What are you implying? I like bad things? Maybe.
I would never say that. no.
Maybe.
Not on your stream. No, I'm not disrespectful.
I'm hovering over the timeout button. So just say the word.
So Devilish Face in the chat is asking, did it come installed with an OS? According to Phil, it has Windows 11 on it. According to Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
but that
prepackaged computers will
CPU
always have OSs on them.
For driver support.
They're not gonna.
Not working were Wi-Fi and
Screw you,
Bluetooth,
if I mean,
as
you
well as something
install
with
your own
multimedia. While Windows Update failed to bring anything in on its own.
I mean, technically, you can install Windows on anything. You just use the media creation tool, and then you have
Driver
Windows.
catalog and find one item, while the rest were taken care of by downloading and installing something from AMD. Opening it back up, once the RAM and storage are removed, there really isn't much to see on this side of the board. In an attempt to not rip the Wi-Fi antennas again, I do disconnect the Wi-Fi board from the main
I remember
board.
Phil mentioning this thing is going to be upgradable. There's that little pamphlet about how you upgrade the RAM. He's not upgrading the RAM.
And under that,
Logan.
Yes.
Steve found it. I'm gonna link it in this chat. He found it.
Oh, Steve found the teardown.
He found the Goat Simulator.
Oh, okay.
Was it under
Well,
like a marathon situation?
How to be the best at love, part 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We got once we're done with this teardown, we will.
Now go ahead.
Man, Steve, we should give you like a programming manager role at the channel because like you're producing, dude.
You're taking L's into praise.
I feel
Yeah.
bad for the guy. I was so certain that he played that game.
I was for sure.
I had no idea he did, but thank you, Steve, for proving my ass wrong.
Thank you,
I did
Steve.
manage to get it back together okay.
We'd like
and decided
to
see
welcome
if the
a new
system
member
would
to
limit
the
to 16
team.
gigabytes
His
of
name
RAM.
is Steve.
Turns out it isn't.
I heard he's up to
16
dead.
gigabyte SODIMM with one of the 8 gigabyte ones, and sure enough, Windows reports 24 gigabytes of RAM. I didn't leave it that way.
Didn't
because
this thing
the
try and
largest disk
call
I have is only
home?
rated at 2400.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
While
The
RAM that came
guy,
with it was
this
rated
guy,
at
like
3200.
he kind of glossed over it, but he was like, yeah, I could tell that one of the drivers was calling home to some random Chinese server, so I put it behind a firewall. He does
kind of just glossed over that kind of important situation.
He mentions it for like 20 seconds. He's like, yeah, there was something weird about the internal drivers, so I put it behind a firewall. No big deal. Which for this guy, it's not a big deal because he uses his own firewalls, but whatever.
Yeah, okay.
The BIOS is not locked down at all and allows for lots of changes.
Never mind.
I'm willing to bet that Phil's router is probably not even password protected. It's probably like raw,
just root admin.
Root. Yeah, exactly. Root admin, or the password is probably Jasper Kitty.
It's a good thing there is
if there is a password.
That would be a good op.
Something up here.
Is somebody to go there and figure out what his Wi-Fi name is.
Really good too.
It's probably
the generic Wi-Fi name. I don't think he's that
T Carter's Wi-Fi or something like that.
Yeah, to around 40 watts or just a little bit
more.
No,
he's definitely the one to make it like I don't know something fucking scat humor.
40 watts, and he's worried about it turning into
king
lava.
Of Wi-Fi. Yeah.
And the Ryzen got up to 73C with an ambient temperature of 17.
Yeah, welcome to the family, Steve of the Dead. We're a family here. We can't pay you, but we are at least a family. Okay.
Yeah, we like you to feel like family here.
I don't see why not.
Just like every corporation.
Replace my desktop though.
We're zero to megacorp speed running right now.
Yes. Welcome to the Lynx Corporation, Steve.
If we were just talking benchmarks, well, and now there's how the two machines compare. Now, if you take a look at everything but the sysbench, the i7 pulls ahead of the Ryzen 5. The sysbench numbers
it should.
Sense, though,
the i7
so
should pull ahead of the Ryzen 5.
It seems that CPU
on single core, probably multi-core doesn't.
Well, I think the AMD Ryzen CPUs for mobile are like a generation behind.
Yes.
So this is really like a Ryzen 3500
before assigning a composite score. Here is how the Ryzen 5 5560.
That's why like Phil doesn't understand. It's not as simple as the numbers higher, product better.
High, good.
Yeah,
because I think for AMD they wait a generation for the mobile chips. They give them the same number as the current generation, but they're actually the previous generation chips. They do something like that. It's something funky.
Yeah, they give them higher numbers so that it appears that they are keeping up with Intel in terms of like the tech, but it's lagging.
Compares to a similar chip I tested.
Oh, big ups Tryon for becoming a member, dude.
Which I hope
appreciate
to
it.
System with next year.
Welcome to the family.
Those are 6 cores with 12 threads and are a closer match. I've also tested it with some
password is Rambo, says Seal. Probably
1080 FPS. It works well enough.
Password is John, Jahn.
John. will deter my workflow as long as it doesn't give out.
I would never pay $1.
All these questions are important because as I move,
you don't have to. You can pay 99 cents. It's not $1. What are you talking about? Hey, big up Sky with 2 names. The El Cheapo.
Thanks for the massive membership support.
So is this a viable desktop replacement? Yes.
$1?
Price seems a little high, but if you can find it on
just
sale,
$1.
and I have seen it this November for $100 off or so at times.
For $1.
With dual screen support, I can comfortably sit and do the work I normally do and watch streaming videos with no problem. True, you lose expansion and some customability, and no dedicated GPU means gameplay would be hampered. But for those who don't game, this is a great machine that shouldn't slow them down, especially considering the decent memory and fast NVMe storage. If the experience doesn't work out for me, I'll be sure to let you know. This was the first Nook Mini PC I got, and it started me down the path of buying several to use as small Linux machines.
I would never.
As such, I wanted this to be the last in the series, but as things have gone, I have at least 3 different machines here already or on their way. I'll be sure to let you know my thoughts on them once I've been able to test them out. Unfortunately, now my move must take precedent, but I am already looking at how to.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Logan K, whoever you are. This channel sucks. Yeah, you're right, dude. This channel does suck. Big ups.
Yeah, I know who Logan is. He sounds dumb.
Yeah, that fucking guy.
That it wasn't terrible.
I just gave myself money. That feels weird.
Lefty's better.
Well, that's your opinion, okay? And you're wrong.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
That's just like your opinion, man. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're gonna watch Goat Simulator, apparently. So let me get this here. Let me get that there.
Yeah, thanks, Steve, for proving my ass wrong with this. I had no idea.
Thank you, Steve. Let's see what the hell we're getting into. Are we at? Yeah, we're at normal playback speed. All right.
This shit.
I don't.
It's
This
not
so
very long.
fucking cringe.
It's only about 13 minutes, so let's get into it.
All right, everyone. So
Big ups, Brew, for becoming an El Cheapo supporter. Thanks, dude. Oh, come on, YouTube. Come on. All right, I'll
we
just
have
ask the stream.
examined how to be the best at stealth, and I hope that through
This
that
guy.
instructional
He's so
series
drunk.
of videos that you are now
He's so drunk.
infinitesimally better.
See the word?
If it says Lily.
Stealth
Wow,
games,
he's starting.
stealth
What
gameplay.
the hell, man?
That is
Like,
how
don't
I
get me
so
learned
drunk.
to be the best.
I love it when people try to give like
Coming up
plots to
next,
video games
we're gonna be
drunk.
talking
That's
about a completely
funny.
Yeah, it's
different
the best.
subject. Something that I am also a master of.
But this no.
Something that has gotten me quite
He's
far
so
in
blasted
life.
right now. And he's not
Holy
like
fuck.
so Aviga, the stream of yours I was watching yesterday, whatever it was, you were pretty fucked up, dude. But you were fun. It was fun. It's not like this. This just sounds horrible. But like you were having a good time on that stream, dude. You were having a great time.
I was.
And it was
then
entertaining as hell.
That I pissed off the Scottish viewers when I tried to sing the Scottish national anthem.
Yeah, dude,
like,
your anthems were like the best derail. You're like, I guess I'll just do what Meerkat does, okay? And then you were just like singing a bunch of stuff.
And I was like, no, fuck this. I'll do the Canadian national anthem.
Yeah, exactly. It was
Try to
great.
do it.
But actually, I was finishing off the stream that after that. I was going to bed.
Yeah, you were trying to go to bed. Yep.
And basically it's really given me kind of a nice jump in comparison to other people.
All right, you guys know what
And
time
might
it
say,
is.
Well, what could this be? Would it be financial know-how?
Fun drop time.
Oh,
Would it
you
be,
too?
Amazing
Nice
strength,
burp.
health,
Put those emojis to work.
fitness, intelligence, mathematical computations.
Everybody
No,
crack a can in
All
chat.
those
Come
things
on.
are superfluous. You don't need any of those to get ahead in life. That's ridiculous. Okay?
I am drinking
Everyone
Sprite.
knows.
He's
that
so proud of himself
the
for
most
saying a
important
big
thing in
word like
life
superfluous while he's fucking 3 sheets to the wind.
is the most
Yeah.
superficial thing.
I'm
in
drinking
life.
Mountain Dew.
Totally.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who said that?
I will teach you how to be the best.
Aviga has Mountain Dew, right, Aviga?
That's
You're dead,
right.
got it.
respectfully.
Dark
You're
Side
banned.
Field, the Love Guru.
No, I actually have another one
is
too. I have
going to
Sunkissed
teach
Watermelon
you
Lemonade.
how to be a master
Oh,
of
that
love
sounds
and
good.
show you
It is. It's
how
amazing.
I became a master
I
of
had a-
love over the course of my life.
This is a great
And-
monologue. I love
so
it.
There
you're the
really
master
is
of love.
one
Didn't she
core
break up with you?
element. There is
Right.
one
Yes.
thing that is
She had
There's
friends,
one thing that has
so
been
she
a
break up with him.
paragon
With benefits.
of love making.
Big ups Vikes.
Love
Apparently
making.
Perry hates me
Casanova.
for
There's
drinking
one thing
Sprite.
that was kind of
That's
a
right,
shining
Perry hates
example
Sprite. I forgot about
my
that.
entire life. That basically
I'm
kinda
a
showed
master
me
of
the
love
way.
with my mom.
And it's funny because a lot of people don't. They take this for granted. They don't realize
Like you do.
what
Yeah.
a
God, Phil is so bad
easy
at telling
example
jokes.
of how to be a great love maker.
There's no punchline ever.
He
and
drags
gentlemen,
everything out so bad.
I am of course
So
speaking
long.
about what's that? A gigolo?
It should be 10
the Kama
seconds, Phil.
Sutra?
Yeah.
No. Absolutely not.
Oh,
I'm
help.
talking about the goat. That's right. Many people don't realize this, but
Whoa.
the goat is actually one of the most sexy animals on the planet.
Sorry, what?
Right here.
You mean the
come
horse?
on now.
Big ups Midlife
Humans would
Crisis
just emulate
for all your goat
goats.
shit.
They would find out how to be the paragon.
Oh, he's hammered. Oh my god.
Just one of
This
these
is like getting blacked out by
stairs
yourself
could
energy.
easily
It is.
seduce any woman.
Which
The
I've never
throat
done,
goat.
but I imagine I would be like this if I did.
God, you can hear him sway.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's so
just think of
drunk.
This gentleman's beard. I mean,
Take a look at this,
don't you think that this is
beard.
what women are looking for?
You ain't
Was
got
this
the
a-
answers.
All
Sway.
you need in life is to
Was this
be like
released
the
on
goat.
Valentine's Day?
Yes,
I mean, look at this
That's
sexy
a
beast
sheep.
right here.
it was.
Come on.
Pretty sure.
You
Yeah.
just know
So
that
he's
guy
into
gets laid
fucking
all
goats?
the time.
Correct.
And so in my life, I've done everything I could.
He's a goat
emulate
fucker.
the
Okay,
goat.
cool.
Where's my alcohol?
And that is why
At least that goat's having a good
I've
time
slept with thousands of
trying to
women.
take off that lady's dress. That's cool.
Have you slept with one woman?
I have topped Wilt Chamberlain's record.
Slept with multiple.
That's right. And now finally I've decided to settle down in a more committed relationship.
This
However,
sounds like it could be
my
AI.
past is
You know
my
what I
past.
mean? Like it's ridiculous
It
enough. Where
does.
you're like,
I am disease-free,
somebody
by the
made
way.
this
I can check
AI,
that.
but it's not. It's real.
And so, what we'll be doing is examining the way of the goat. We'll be
Snoot
seeing
and I
how's
have
the
been in
goat
DMs
doing.
lately talking
How
about
does
the
the
idea of
goat
making an AI DSP thing. So stay
such
tuned.
sexuality, such attractiveness.
Having AI
that
Phil respond
women the
to
world
Phil's
over
podcast.
cannot resist.
Close.
And so, ladies and
Something like
gentlemen,
that. Close.
We are going to check out That Is Right, the training simulation that is sweeping the nation.
Dude, this bit should have
black
lasted
screen
like
of death.
8 seconds at most.
Yeah,
Bro,
they
it was
should.
5 minutes.
Big guy said it earlier. It should have taken him 10 seconds to set up and punch this whole thing.
He's like, we're gonna go over the sexiest thing, the goat, and it just has like a random pictures of goats. It's like, yeah, you know, because I'm the goat, baby, and it's like cuts to the goat simulator.
Big ups, Paul J. Brazel. Yeah, what the hell did you just walk into? We don't even know. So
Really
we'll get back
weird
to you.
shit.
We'll get back to you,
Into
Paul.
trash.
Big ups, dude. Thanks for the 2, man.
It's like a really bad AV.
I do blame Steve. Paul, you can actually blame Steve.
Yeah, it's his fault.
He found it, not me.
Nothing he could do.
Here we go.
This is working now. I think it is. It's working for me. I don't
He's
know if you
so
guys on the
drunk,
stream
dude.
can
And it's on
see.
PC.
It is on PC.
Oops.
Correct.
I'm actually waiting to see on my laptop if it shows up or not. If you guys can see this or not, I have no idea.
After this, guys, we're gonna go over to
Just
KO
showed
Gaming. We're taking a trip to KO
Hey,
Gaming.
this is an edited video.
We must emulate the way
Yeah.
of
What the
goat
fuck is he
to
doing?
find
This
out
is an edited
how
video.
to be
Yes.
No, I think he
Casanova.
might
This is
actually
how
be
I
like
did it.
locally
So now
streaming
you're gonna
it
see firsthand how to do it as well.
because he's watching it on a different PC.
Here we go.
On his
Oh,
laptop.
It could
okay.
be his recording
Wow.
software.
It could be.
Very choppy.
Whatever he
Yeah,
was
Goat
using at the time.
Look at this little goat.
OBS.
He's got a freaking halo on his head.
It could have
He
been
might
OBS.
be
Yeah,
streaming
probably
to
was.
his
eyeballs.
like a
What woman
private
wouldn't
stream,
want
and he's
this?
watching it on his laptop.
Oh, that
yes.
would be that would be a DSP way to do it. It would be.
True.
I mean, that's how he does his private reacts.
Apparently, I'm
Yeah,
supposed to be going
that
for
is
height
true.
here. I don't know why.
Only fails.
God, do you guys remember when this came out? This was the best thing ever. It was like
Oh,
the
it was great.
amalgamation of
Oh,
ironic
God.
humor just being thrown in your face.
The meme.
But
Yeah,
it hit. But the memes hit. You know what I mean?
Did he
It
play
was-
Goose
Get up.
Game?
Where-
Did he play that?
A little bit of
Untitled Goose Game. Big ups
Knock
DJ
an
Bruno.
object
Untitled
quite
Goose Game.
far.
That is a good game.
Well, with this game, this game was way more ironic
My
because like
Yes.
it's actually so underdeveloped and glitchy, and the developers in the Steam listing were
I have
like,
no idea how to
"Yeah,
hack
it's
an
a
object
feature.
anywhere.
We did that on
See if I can
purpose.
hit
We
these
Yeah,
people.
designed
they're-
it shitty
like-
on purpose."
The jank is the point of this entire
Really
game.
good. Scare the shit out of them.
Oh no, it's DSP. Ah.
Oh my God, look at this guy's body. What happened?
I'm depressed at the lack of goat laughs in this video. Come on. Oh, I forgot how good the soundtrack is to this game. The soundtrack is great.
It's
He
me.
already
Oh my
died.
God.
Oh, no, you don't
I'm gonna use this in our Hitman videos. We've been talking about Dave the Diver, but I'm also gonna use this.
I got a big score for that, but I don't
The
know what's going
soundtrack's
on.
great.
Can I hit
Diver.
this grill?
It was
Can I
a
smash
Korean.
this
It's a
grill?
Korean developer. I didn't recognize him, but
the game whips.
oh, that game hits hard, dude.
I have that
And
game.
that's like
I
18
still haven't got
meters.
around to
I
playing it, but I need to.
100
It's so
meters?
fun.
How on
It's
earth
just
am I
like
gonna do that?
whenever you think it's done doing
Something
it
different
introduces-
is added. It's
Yeah,
so
it
good.
introduces
Incredible
something, and
build-up.
everything it introduces is just as good as the thing it introduced before.
Like it has so many weird one-off mechanics, and they're all good. It's amazing.
It's like a design.
Fix. Sometimes you just have to stop streaming and start streaming again, and then
It happened.
Everyone in chat's complaining.
Oh no, that happened with. Oh, go ahead.
I'll
Yeah,
go
an
back a bit.
object
All right,
anywhere.
we should be back.
See
We
if I
should be
can hit
back.
these people.
We're back.
We're back.
Mr. Street.
We're back,
happened.
dudes.
That happened with me, man. Where
Scare the shit out
my
of
internet
them.
went out because of a maintenance update, and people thought my
Oh,
stream
man.
died. I was like,
Oh my
I'm
God,
back.
look
My
at this
internet
guy's
just
body.
fucking
What happened?
did an update.
Your stream died, dude.
Huh.
Disaster stream.
Sorry, guys.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my God.
He's not even doing anything interesting in this game.
This is very boring to watch.
And there's so much to do in this
score for
game.
that, but I
And
still don't know
all
how
he's
can I
doing
hit
is
this
just
grill?
like
He just
walking
he
around.
has a great knack of making.
I punched the guy in the balls.
Yeah. I was eating that lady out. I was eating her out, guys.
I crashed the party.
100 meters? How on earth am I gonna do that?
I like to fuck goats.
100 meters.
He has no creativity.
I have to get like an incredible build-up.
He has no personality.
He's the master of none.
No. Yes, he is the master of none. Big ups, Aziz Ansari.
Oh! Party crasher.
Party crasher.
Get kind of a big ass combo.
Big
Oh my
ass
God, look at
combo.
Sorry, I'm playing that, man.
Let's see if I can find something I can smash.
That was a sound
I actually thought that was part of the video.
What if I do an incredible charge into these
Yo,
guys?
the head ragdoll.
Does anybody know if he's played any of the older Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games? I know he played like 5 and.
Oh, in the
The
balls.
1, 2 remaster.
Yeah,
Go to the balls.
he's played some. I'm gonna look. I'll look.
At most,
I
he
got
might
it
have
too.
played Proven Ground, but I don't want to. I'm not confident about that.
What the hell? He puts axes in the side of that
All
house
that I'm
like
seeing is 1 and 2,
Scissors.
and also 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm wrong.
So I think
Does
you
he
can
not know
actually,
axe throw is a game?
with this button,
It's an actual
filthy
game.
I just
protester
mentioned it
has been
because a lot
filthier.
like the combo.
Attach. There you go. Yes.
Very
I don't
similar.
think Phil's coordinated to play those games.
Yeah.
My tongue is
Didn't he
stuck
rage
to her
quit Skate
cooch. See? Now,
Stop.
I don't know.
Making
Wow.
love to her.
Oh, he's
licking her
so
out.
bad
Look
at
this.
Skate.
Eating her out.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
There you go. Yep. It's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, he rage quit Skate. He's terrible at it. Now, to be fair,
Screw this. I'm taking his head on.
No, it's easy.
Oh.
He did rage quit Skate. Skate can be difficult though.
Skate is way more involved than.
Yeah, way more.
well, I'm playing Session, which is kind of like a new.
Count it.
I
Knock it
hate
out.
Oh,
Just
Session's
quick fire,
great.
that counts.
I heard about. What about
Successful
Skater
front row
XL?
backflip.
No, none of those are good.
I'm just asking. I don't have one.
Session's,
No,
Session's
I say
better
that
than
because
XL.
the controls are not.
Yeah, I heard
There's
Session
some
was
water
good.
in this pool.
I'm playing Session right now. I actually skate, so I have a little bit of affinity for them. But
Oh,
like,
cool.
Session,
I have this weird halo.
it's a little more. XL's really floaty. Like the controls feel really
Is
floaty,
this
but it's
song
a
in the game?
What's
easier
this?
to pick
Yes.
up on.
Kind of an item.
This shit is.
Yes,
was
this
that?
is the music in the game.
Slaps.
Whoa.
But I agree with
Yeah.
Dr. Face Robber. Skate is a better game than
Alright.
THPS.
I
Skate
agree.
2 is
Let's see if I can do a flip here.
masterpiece.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
I just like Skate because of the controls.
Skate's kind of funny. The way they have the full motion video intros is like
Not
really
running. I'm
fun.
trying to get him to run, and he wasn't running. Come on.
Like they make skate video intros because you could tell that those developers love skate videos.
Oh!
Yeah, even the
whoa.
camera angle is straight up out of a
Ouch.
skate video.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like if someone was skating with a
didn't
camera
count?
behind you. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
Completely
follow
flipped. That didn't
game,
count.
They're not doing
Yeah.
a remake. They're
Why
making Skate 4, but it's like free to play, from what I remember.
I have no idea why that didn't
I'll
count.
believe
You
it when
got
I see
full
it. I've
flip,
been
and the
hearing about
game's like,
Skate
oh, you
4
didn't
for
flip
about
at
10
all.
No,
years.
EA
So.
announced it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, really?
People
Yeah,
are mad
Okay.
about it
they've
because
shown
it
like
was free to
pre-alpha
play.
gameplay. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm a little cagey, but it looks. I mean, it's pre-alpha, but it looks kind of floaty, which I worry about.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's pre-alpha though. You just...
So it's
That's what I
a
said.
so it's a thing that exists. Okay, that's good to know.
You know what skating game I'm reminded of now?
Blows up the gas station.
Ollie Ollie.
Completely invincible. Look at this
Oh,
guy.
Ollie
skating,
Ollie's
not even
so
paying-
good.
paying
Ollie
attention.
Ollie World was amazing. I love that game.
Oh, Indrid, who is rich in video games, gave me Ollie Ollie World from one of her Humble bundles one time.
Oh,
I gotta play it. I played the first Ollie Ollie. The first Ollie Ollie was awesome.
The Michael Bay. You know what to do. The
shut up.
Michael Bay. I blew up the whole
I'm gonna
gas
turn this
station.
down.
Oh,
But yeah, Ollie 1 was great.
God
The
damn,
second one
biggest
was
combo
better, but the
normal.
third one was immensely better.
Okay, I will have to
do
check
this
it out.
flip.
Plus, I got it with the DLC because I pre-ordered the whole thing with DLC, so I'm good on that.
Oh, guys, we're like a couple seconds away from
I'm gonna find somewhere to
KO
jump off and
Gaming.
try
Oh,
to
Joel
again.
sent me
Can we
a
go climb this ladder?
Rise and Fall of. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I know these documentaries. I will watch this later. Thank you, Joel.
Man,
Holy
now I just
shit.
wanna.
Whoa! Whoa!
Apparently, I was given Baldur's Gate 3.
This is so obnoxious.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's too big. I need to delete some shit.
Snood and Decepticon are playing. They're having a good time. I want Baldur's Gate 3.
Maybe I actually have to
I just bought. I just pre-ordered Armored Core, so that's probably going to be my game for the month.
Here we go. Slow motion.
I am very excited for this.
Yes.
Okay,
Mech
so
boys, rise up, Mech boys.
let me know how it is. I'm thinking about getting it. Might get it later.
I loved Armored Core 1 on the PS1 as a child, so this is going to be really cool.
I'm kind of an Armored Core fanboy. I'm very excited that they're going back to that series.
I've only played the PS1 games. I have skipped everything else. So I'm going from the PS1 games to this. It's going to be shocking.
Oh, I didn't count. Why
You're gonna be
not?
sharing video.
That should have counted.
Come October/November, I'm going to be invested with games.
I want to
Didn't
watch.
DSP say that it
Oh,
was
it
like
skipped over to Sly. Big up, Sly.
Big up, Sly.
Did
Big up,
DSP
Sly.
call it like a FromSoft knockoff game initially?
Close everything.
Yes.
Even though,
It
it's literally made by
There we go.
FromSoft.
Well, he
yeah,
mentioned
it's a
it in the same
FromSoft
breath as
knockoff
he
game.
doesn't want to play FromSoft knockoff games.
Yes.
Even though
And then he
played
said
Neo.
it was a FromSoft game he doesn't want to play.
Oh, okay.
As if that made any sense.
it doesn't.
Gaming. All right, let's fucking go, dudes. Oh yeah. Josh Strife Plays is a great channel. I've watched all of their Armored Core stuff. Thank you very much, Joel.
I forgot.
All right.
Dr. Face Robber reminded me. Mortal Kombat, September. Spider-Man and Ace Attorney. Alan
Oh,
Wake 2,
Spider-Man.
October.
All right.
What was the point
I mean
of this channel?
Spider-Mans.
I'm not like.
Please
shut up.
I don't know
This
why.
is where his
The
edited
three-
content
The
lives.
three-pronged plan is what KOGaming was a part of. If you
Yes.
remember that
Yes.
more.
So let's start going through his popular videos, boys, with the video that the guy made.
That
Oh
video.
my god, he
A
Basically, the
million
reason he made
views!
KOGaming was he saw edited content was taking off, and so he wanted
I will
to
let
dip
you
his
know.
toe into it.
The
Also-
Pokemon Go review is a funny video to watch.
Okay.
Also-
we will get there.
The
So
Fallout 4
I'd like
one's
to,
pretty good too.
I'd like to highlight this as the one time he like looked at a trend while it was happening and tried to capitalize on it. This is like the one time he tried to be current.
Ladies and
know,
gentlemen,
17-minute
my
video
Dark Side
about the
Phil.
worst game I've ever
I've been on
played.
YouTube for the greater part of
That
8
seems
years,
pretty
covering pretty much
restrained
every
for
major
Phil,
release that I
honestly.
could,
I'd expect this to be
ranging
2
from
hours long.
I'd
console
expect it to be
games
8 minutes
that are
long.
huge AAA releases
Oh, really?
to small indie titles.
For a game you
the
don't
occasional
like?
PC release
That's
here
true,
and there,
yeah.
hell, even some
Also, keep in
handheld
mind,
games.
all the money that
And
he
in
made from
all
this
the time that
review,
I've made videos,
he went on a
over
staycation.
50,000
Yes.
Failing
Cat was,
fiance
or not
review.
cat.
Leanna.
Today,
With his
unfortunately,
daughter,
is
basically.
the very
Yep.
first day.
Steve, it's because
Wait,
this was
tell
shared
you,
on
I have
4chan,
played
that's why
the worst
this video has
game
1.8
I have
million.
ever played in my life, and I just want to let you know I don't take.
I
That
also, for the record, I liked this game. I thought this game was fun. So
I'm not
just putting that out there.
lightly.
I've never played this
I really
game, but
pride
if-
Hey,
myself on giving
hey,
you
thin
honest
ice guy
feedback,
with 2 names.
commentary,
you just
and
doxed me,
reviews
no.
regarding the games that I play.
I
on
know who you
YouTube,
are. You
because
can't
I
hide
like
from
to
me.
think that my videos
I
are a
have your
service
name, I have
to
your
people who
IP,
are
and I
going to
have
watch
your
them,
address.
See if they like the
I've
game
never
that I'm
played this
playing,
game, but
and then
if
go
you think
out
this
and
is the
buy it
worst
for
game
themselves,
ever that you've
or
ever played, it kind of
subsequently
exposes you
skip
as a
the
big
game if
gamer,
it's something that's not their
TBH.
cup of tea.
It's not the worst
Today we're gonna be
game. There are
talking
way
about
worse games.
Homefront:
I played
The
worse.
Revolution,
Oh, me
a
too.
game that was stuck in
Ride to Hell
development hell for
Retribution.
5 years.
He,
a game
Phil
that was
likes Ride to
supposed
Hell
be the
Retribution. He
sequel
played it
to a
and he
2011
acts so
release
hard.
for a
You
game
didn't even
studio
know.
that no longer
Drake of the 99
exists.
Dragons. That's
That's another one.
Let's get started.
Bubsy
Way
3D.
back in 2011, a little game
Superman
called
64
Homefront
Oh, Bubsy.
released.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, yeah.
admittedly, this
ET
game was
for the
not
Atari
even a blip on
2600.
many people's radar.
Basically,
I had a chance
anything
to actually check it out
AVGN
and
shat
found it
on is a bad
surprisingly
game. You
different
can pretty
Yeah,
much
from
go
your
through his
standard
catalog.
first-person shooter,
There are some
at
games
least
he
when it
didn't
came
shit
to a
on,
few
like
aspects of
Earthbound.
the
He
story.
didn't. He thought it was going to be a
The story
bad
featured a
game.
what
Didn't
if
shit on it.
scenario. What if America had been purchasing technology from North Korea for years? What if America had become completely dependent upon technology from North Korea, including not just electronics, but also military
One take,
grades
Phil, by
such
the
as
way.
helicopters,
Yeah,
tanks,
you can tell.
and weapons?
Y'all
And
think so?
what if
Tank?
North
Yes.
Korea and the United
Yes.
States had a
Yeah,
falling out,
these are all
and there was a
one take.
back
You can
door
hear
into
it
all
a
of that
lot.
technology,
There are no
which would
cuts.
completely
There are no
lower
cuts.
all of America's defenses,
Okay.
leading to an invasion
And does
of the
he
West
write the
Coast
reviews, or
by
is
North
he-
Korean military
This
forces.
he He's reading a script. He's definitely reading a
Start a
script.
first-person
Mine's
shooter. I
always
remember
impromptu.
watching the intro
And he's doing
cutscenes of
his
this
stupid,
game
like, radio
and gasping
voice.
at some of the really gruesome
Hey everyone,
things that
this is
happen,
Phil with
and it really
KOGaming.
just ended
Yeah.
up
Hello,
being pretty
everyone.
unique.
Dark
Now,
Side
overall,
Phil
the
here, and
gameplay of the
welcome
game
to
wasn't
another
anything
great
to really
product
write
of
home
KO
about. It was
Gaming.
kind
But
of
wait,
just
Yeah.
unfair
there's
comparable
more.
to Call of Duty, but at
Might be
least
a
the
Like-
story gave this game a
Yeah,
unique
totally.
identity. And
Like
so,
one
at
one
that time,
one thing
publisher
I do to
THQ
just like
decided they
I
wanted
go to
make a
other people's
sequel.
channels and I just put hello in the chat
THQ ended up
with a
declaring
U.
bankruptcy and
That's
subsequently going out of
this is where
business,
that
selling
comes
off
from.
all
Where
of
he's
its
like
game
hello.
franchises to the highest bidder.
HULLO.
Homefront ended up being bought by
Hello.
Crytek, the same company that made Crysis. And then
Dude, he's talking about game
game
devs.
developer named
This is a camera on
Silver,
TV
who then
playthrough.
contracted a new game studio to actually make this newer installment called
And
Homefront
Lefty?
the Revolution. So it's been
And?
5 long years
there.
that we've been waiting
You don't
for this game to
understand.
come out,
You
and
feel like
everyone's
you're
been
there
wondering
with
what
him,
is
that
it
you're
going
on
to
the
be?
couch
Is it
with
going to
him,
be similar? Is it gonna be
experiencing-
I don't want to be on the
We've
couch
been
with
hearing
Phil.
rumblings from
I
the
don't.
GameStop
I don't
management
want
that
to.
over that the game got delayed twice. First originally
where's the
supposed to be
This is
after
like-
2015, then being
Nice
pushed to
aim.
2016,
Fucking aim.
and finally being delayed until
He chose these
2017,
clips. He chose these clips,
2016,
by the way.
and
He chose
finally
them
we were
all.
able to get our hands on it.
KO Gaming
that
has
through
the that's the one that has the
wait
Overwatch
was not
tips too,
worth
right?
it.
That's
Yep.
all
I believe
bullshit.
so.
This
Yes.
game
My
is one of
favorite
the most
DSP video maybe ever. I
uninspired,
love it.
Well, we'll get there.
tired,
My
repetitive,
lady's in Africa, so I have
boring,
time. It's fine.
unfun, buggy.
No divorce
just
line.
suggest
I
that
could go
edited
going on
videos
and
were
on with the
bad?
adjectives all day long.
I have
First
been
of all,
unironically
before I
listening to
even start,
Toto.
I want to let
though,
you know I
so
played
Toto's
the game
good.
on PlayStation 4, and
You
I've
heard me,
actually
God damn it.
heard
Play that
that
in
the
the
people
background
who
as you're
reviewed
calling
this
her.
game all got
She actually did. She actually did call me from
Apparently, the game
Tanzania
doesn't
this
have as
morning,
many
but I
graphical
wasn't
issues
playing that
as
song.
it does
So-
on the PlayStation 4. I'm just
Nope,
reviewing the
I
copy
wasn't
that I
getting
purchased for a full $60
Yeah, she called me.
retail
She called me
price.
from
I just wanna make
the
that clear up
savannah
front.
this
This is a
morning.
full-fledged
No, it's like
release
she
that
calls you
costs
like,
the
"Hey,
price
man,
of
it's
a
gonna
full
take me
game.
a while for I can say from
Wait,
you."
maybe somebody knows. Bill Brasky, a member in chat, is saying, why did he call it KO Gaming? Probably
of
because
Gaming?
like
King of
was-
Gaming.
oh, King
No,
of
he
Gaming.
never gave
Yeah.
an explanation.
No,
He gave an
big
explanation.
guys-
Oh, there's an explanation.
There's an
somewhat.
Go ahead.
Could be that it's fighting game related because KO knockout gaming.
KO knockout.
He
yeah.
said there was a
uh-huh.
But I
double
don't think he ever
entendre
said that.
situation
But-
where-
No,
I'm
Big
gonna look
Guy's
this
right.
up.
He never said why it was called KO
I'm actually.
Gaming.
I'm pretty sure he did.
He had to. He had to call it KO Gaming 1 because it's such a generic like.
Oh, that's
name
right.
for
He
channel.
didn't have the handle. Yeah.
It's KO Gaming 1, technically.
Let me look this up.
Chat to
He
rail.
said he
That's
mentioned
right,
something
Lefty.
about a double entendre about being king of gaming or knockout gaming.
I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, okay? Yeah, that's yep.
From
Yeah,
the
'cause he's
get-go,
boring.
you
He's
can
not
tell that this game is insanely poorly optimized. A low
He says
frame rate,
insanely
even in
so
the
much, and I
opening
hate it.
cutscenes,
I hate it.
choppiness. And you have to ask yourself, did anyone actually test this game on consoles and say that
I
it was
hate when Phil
passable? Because
pretends
even
like he
a
can
basic
count
game
frames.
tester who's playing this game
Yeah,
and
exactly.
running through the
He
city
thinks
and
he's
trying to do
fucking
action sequences could tell you
John
a
from Digital
20
Foundry,
frames
you
per
know?
second game is not going to fly in
Like you can tell,
2016,
Phil.
especially with such awesome recent releases like Uncharted 4 and Doom, both running at a full 60 frames
Uncharted
per
run
second
at 30
with
frames?
insanely detailed
Uncharted
graphics,
was 30 and
visuals. How on earth
sub
you think
30
you
at
could sell
times.
a
I don't
game
know what
like
the
this
fuck
on
he's
the
talking
same
about.
exact console as
Like the
those
single
high-performing
player
games
was
and let it
30,
fly? I
right?
have no
And it was the
fucking
multiplayer that was
clue.
60.
It's an atrocity, a
Yeah.
ripoff, and the only thing I can tell you is that the game developers were lazy as fucking shit.
You
But it's not
can't
just the
say
frame
that,
rate that's
Phil.
the problem with
This
Homefront
guy.
The Revolution.
All right, I'm gonna say this. Lefty usually does. Lefty usually does, but I'll say it for him. DSP can't call any game dev lazy because he hasn't made anything. Go make
Exactly.
something, dude.
And this video
Even-
is just random clips.
Yeah,
Right.
there's no he hasn't told us anything about the game other than these fucking it's poorly optimized and these fucking graphics make no sense. That's all he's said about it. And he said a lot about North Korean tech. That's all he's said. But yeah, dude, go make something. Like even a bad game, even a game you think is quote unquote bad, a lot of people put a lot of work into it and it was hard. So shut up, Bill.
Oh, okay.
You
So
know,
Getting
he
into the
felt
very
And
first
I hate
area
how
of the
he
game,
always
you can
attributes
immediately see
something
the
to do that.
things being bad at games to laziness. to laziness, where a lot of the times when things go wrong in game development, it's for quite the opposite reason.
It's like crunch time.
Yeah, because there's some big wig who's saying we got to make sure it comes out by this time when it needs more time. It's usually most game devs do not set out and they're like, yeah, I'm going to make a bad game. I'm going to make
a piece of shit and we're going to make a lot of money. Yeah.
I am looking into this. There's nothing about why they named it, but the reason why he made KOGaming is because it was part of his 3-pronged plan for gaming plugs.
The 3-pronged plan.
Yeah, I mentioned the 3-pronged plan.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch. I paid attention. My bad.
Well, Iviga, we'll just restart the fucking stream just for you. Okay? Okay.
Run the song again. Run the
yeah,
but Iviga, do you need me to explain the 3-pronged plan
but,
for you?
all right. Oh, hold on. I'll give you the, fuck. I don't have it ready.
Get up, bro. You
this is for you, Iviga. All right. Anyways. All right. So, yeah, I think the issue is that, like, with game dev, I've never made a game, but I've known people who have worked on games. I actually knew a couple people who worked on Mafia 3, like the actual Mafia 3 game. And what they told me is that, like, with game dev, since systems are built on systems or built on systems or built on art assets, there can be ripple effects in coding that will break something days, weeks, months down the road that no one will anticipate. So by the time all of that culminates and you have a nearly finished game, shit breaks. And there is a category of bug called known shippable. And a lot of times, a game dev will categorize a bug as known shippable because it is not game breaking, it's an inconvenience, but it's too expensive and too time consuming to fix. Because literally to fix some bugs in games, you would have to basically redo elements of the entire game's code to fix it and basically unravel it. There's just not that kind of time and not that kind of money because of how elaborate of a collaborative effort it is. DSP has no idea, so he needs to shut up.
Especially too in modern game development where there's so much outsourcing, where different elements of the games are made by different studios across the freaking planet and then all kind of patched together. There's just a lot of space there for things to break.
Like Ubisoft is a good example. Like Ubisoft is a big fucking company. Like 800 different people touch a game before it ships. Like you can't account for everything. Like,
Ubisoft was literally who I was thinking of. Like their Assassin's Creed games are like massive undertakings.
Oh well, it's funny because whenever their like slide of like this game was developed by a multi-religious, multicultural team of many backgrounds, and it's like, yeah, I can fucking tell because it's just all over the place, man. Like, come on.
Laziness of this
and
game
all of
dev
this
team.
critique is coming from a guy that failed computer science 101.
Identical
he couldn't pass a seminar, like a CSIS seminar.
Put them at opposite ends of the first area? No. Let's put them right next to each other as if to laugh at the purchaser
You're
of this
not
game
supposed to look
and
at these
say,
people,
"Fuck you,
Phil.
we
You're
got
supposed to
your
walk
money,
past
bitch.
them.
We don't care that we didn't put any attention into the fucking development."
I mean, that's
And you'll
interesting. That's
actually
ironic
notice-
he's saying this.
Well, this coming from a guy who did a 10-year machinima retrospective and who now just did a 15-year machinima retrospective. So, like, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, man? Shut up.
Over the course of the game,
Logan,
that most of the
see in 5 years
NPCs
when we
of
get to
those who are
20
into
years.
revolution,
I know,
fighting
dude.
against the
Oh, he's already
invaders
planning.
Are almost
I can't
all
wait for the
same
Project 7.
characters repeated
Oh, yeah.
over
Wait, is
that
and
next- is it this weekend?
and
Next
over.
weekend.
It's a joke. It's
Ne-
disgusting.
next
It's
weekend.
Too fucking soon is what it
lazy
is.
that they couldn't
Next
even
weekend.
bother
That
to make
wasn't
more
the-
than a dozen
that
characters
wasn't
for
the
this
answer.
game. What the
Project
fuck?
7, the beginning.
The gameplay of Homefront: The Revolution is similar to those kind of first-person platforming action
scam.
run-and-gun shooter games
was a big
of
scam.
previous years. Think
Smooth,
Far Cry,
buttery
or maybe
graphics.
last year's
I love the
Dying
full
Light
actually.
Zombies.
Big
and you'll
ups,
probably
dude.
get the idea. You're in a open world
Memberships,
per se.
super
You'll be
chats,
limited to
tips,
certain areas
super
of this
stickers.
open world city until you progress the story. But as you climb through this world,
How
you'll
is
be
it a
platformed
per
around
se
all the
open
different
world?
city,
Yeah.
What does that
scaffolding
even
through
mean?
Streets.
Also,
You're going to be trying to avoid
not
North
to derail,
Korean
congrats on
soldiers
your
that are
memberships
patrolling and will
and
obviously
monies.
identify
I
you
feel
and
like
shoot
lefties
you
gonna
on
be the
sight,
one that's gonna,
especially the more missions that you
stab
end up
everyone
doing
in
for the
back, though.
resistance.
That's the
And pretty much that's the goal. Do little
Yep.
things throughout the city, completing story
calling
missions.
it.
No, we have safeties in place so that so that not one of us could go too off the rails with it. We literally have a thing where we kind of have to turn a key to make any like Lefty can tell you there is literally a thing where like both of us have to confirm our go code before we can change something. It's a literal thing that accidentally happened by the way we set the channel up, and I love it. It's the best thing.
Yeah, I have the 2FA on my thing, but he has the monetization on his. So if he wants to log in, we have to like text each other, and I'd be like, okay, the number is 53.
The number is,
and then I like,
the number is 53. Okay.
I was literally shaking because I was so nervous. I was like, oh my god, I can't fuck this up. And I was like, we're actually like turning the keys for a nuclear war.
We are. I feel like we're fucking in some NORAD bunker somewhere, being like, okay, I have key number 1. Key number 2, can you confirm? Turn on 3. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're like turning piece of pieces key. Like, oh my god.
You're like looking like shit. It's like you have to text Lefty. It's like, Lefty, I need your social security number. It's like, why?
Well, the thing is, like, we can log into the channel individually, like that's fine. But like logging into like the Google account we created for the channel requires both of us.
That's I love that.
So it's actually good. I don't want it any other way because it's funny, because it really does feel like we're like turning a fucking key when we have to make like low level changes to our account. It's great.
There has to be a lot of trust on both of our ends that our like the other guy's key did not fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah,
and we're not getting
exactly.
like oh god, let's hope this is legit.
It's like fucking like what if one day like your soulmate and my soulmate they're like texting us as us, and they're like like my girl texts your girl and be like, hey, I need the code, man, like, and they're just gonna take all the fucking money. Maybe
Completing some optional side missions such as
our millions of dollars we've made from our like 12 memberships. Big ups to all the members, by the way.
Soldier, in order to earn money and upgrade points so that you can get new weapons.
We actually can't. It actually would be like almost impossible for one of us to betray the other at this point.
we didn't design it that way. It's just inherently baked into the way that we accidentally did it, and now it exists.
Because like Lefty set up part of the stuff and I set up the other part of the stuff, so like we don't have the whole code. It actually worked out in a pretty fun way.
That could knock enemies down and kill them instantly.
Firecracker.
Or I also had a mod that could make it a sniper rifle, so it gives you some versatility. The problem being,
we all know Phil with sniper rifles. We saw that in Hitman last week. Good lord. My sniper rifle is missing. My sniper rifle.
Hey, by the time that you look down the sights, the enemies are already moving all over the screen. You can't even get a beat on them. So I ended up having to use the rocket launcher capability of this rifle because I couldn't hit anything with anything else. In addition, it actually takes a while to switch between the
his biggest complaint is he's shit at the game.
Yeah, my biggest complaint is, quote, I couldn't hit enemies, so I had to use the rocket launcher. Yeah.
To select which variation of the gun that you actually want, then wait about 5 seconds while an animation completes to switch the gun. So any anticipation of trying to do an on-the-fly
oh my god,
adjustment
Mike says if
between
Derek
weapon
gets our
mods
keys, he'll make playlists on our account. He probably will.
Actually get between the mods themselves. It's a waste of a mechanic. It's something that could have been interesting if implemented properly, but the one original thing that they do with the game falls flat
somehow
on
like I set up
face.
monetization and Lefty set up 2FA. Like different people were able to do both. I don't know. It's funny.
Question begs
I
itself.
like it.
I wonder how long it's going to take until you get to repetitive fetch quests and missions.
No, like literally both of us are required for the channel to run. It's great.
You're looking to get upgrade points or to get your weapons modified really quickly. But it only took, I'd say, about a little bit over an hour until I reached a critical story point where it said, now you need to earn 100% approval by all the people in this certain district in order to advance the story any further. So this is basically the same
complaint about Final Fantasy.
I had to walk around the city and repetitively
I can't just go through the main missions.
I had to kill troops who were
I can't mainline this, dude.
Citizens.
They want me to find someone's code.
By simply just getting inside them and pressing a button on a radio. Boring.
I wonder. He
the same shit
he played Mafia 3. I'm sure he did. That game was grindy as hell, and there was probably a lot of nail biting because Lincoln Clay is a very tough black man.
He had a weird moment where
you then get to do a few more story missions, which are incredibly annoying because
he was overly aggressive with the KKK.
Performance of the game is so poor on PlayStation.
He was trying to
you're gonna die a million times.
I don't even know how to describe
trying to do
like overcompensating. Like fuck you.
Look,
who's a fucking idiot and walks
he was like, why is he just standing here?
I hate people that are super racist like this.
This game is a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Go
terrible.
away.
Audibly hear him run.
Dude, you're missing shots. He missed shots.
Not only that,
he's complaining about
it again. I immediately deleted it off of my PlayStation.
My God. So in this clip, so this is the one clip he matched up. He wanted to match up the rage quit, but all the other ones, he didn't give a shit. Okay, I like it.
Well, it's easy to match up the rage quit because that's the last video.
You might say.
Okay, yeah. He didn't have to organize his clips because it was the last one.
You've played some pretty bad stinkers before. How does this game rank amongst the worst?
Yeah, we're just looking at the dashboard.
Wait, all right. I'd like to point out we're 10 minutes and 31 seconds in. He rage quit. This should be the end. But he rants for another 7 minutes. All right, let's hear this.
That because I personally prepared to tell you why I think that Homefront: The Revolution is the worst fucking game I've ever played. Let's talk about
half the video is dedicated.
Why is this footage in here?
First off,
Theater 5 is so much worse.
That's right. I'm going there all the way back to December of 2010. The Wii console exclusive.
He liked Ride to Hell Retribution. He liked it.
That's a terrible
and erasing mechanics.
Yeah.
Starring
Mickey
Mouse. I hated this fucking
No, the other
game,
way around.
mostly because being on the Nintendo Wii, it had to implement motion control mechanics.
It doesn't matter though. Like he loves to compare other games to other games, but like you can't compare a first-person shooter to this. It just doesn't.
In certain areas,
Roger
if you
Ebert
were able to use a standard controller to play the game, it probably would have been way easier.
Like he'd give
in addition, the
films like a
limitations
comedy,
of the Wii's
like
graphical engine made the game pixelated,
and
made
people are like,
certain
"Oh, are you
areas of the
saying
game
it's as
chug
good as
along at an
Goodfellas?" And he's like,
incredibly
"No,
low
I'm saying
frame
as
rate,
far
and
as
overall the game just
this type
performed
of movie
very
goes,
poorly
it's
on a
as good as
console
it
that
gets,
obviously
right?
couldn't handle
Like,
the kind of creative vision
he
that the game
compared movies
director
of their
had
type
for
to
the
their other
game.
type. Where Phil
Ultimately,
just
Epic
compares
Mickey was a
games
sales success
just to
because it
whatever.
came out in the holiday season of
complete
2010,
apples to
and it was
oranges,
the
apples to
only
bananas,
major release for
oranges
kids
to
during that
mangoes,
period
like
of
just-
time, so it made a ton of money. However,
Like,
later,
why
when the
isn't
sequel came
everything
out,
like
people had
Stray?
finally
Is
realized
basically
how
what
bad
he
of a
would
game
say.
this was.
Yeah, like,
The
well,
sequel completely
not everything
critically
can be.
flopped, no one bought it, and this
Stray's a
series
fine
is
game,
dead.
but it basically
Epic
plays
Mickey is a
itself,
shitty
which is what
game.
no
Yeah, it
wants.
does. I'm gonna say I talked about the idea of buying this game on stream last week, and I bought it. The Expanse Telltale series is good. Everybody should play it. If you like The Expanse, go play it. Phil should be playing it. I don't know why he's not.
He doesn't care for that
play
type of game anymore. He's more interested in Street Fighter 6.
Dude, but he keeps it. I wish they would just get to the story, dude. And like that game is all story. What are you talking? Come on.
But
it's a walking
the game would have been functional.
It's
if
a
not
walking
for the
sim
console
with
that it was
fucking
on the
drummer
Nintendo
from The
Wii.
Expanse, and she's cool.
wholeheartedly
So
believe
everybody should
that
play
if
it.
this game had been cross-platform or been on the Xbox 360
This
or
is
PS3,
supposed to be
it
about
could have been a
Homefront,
hit.
Phil. You
It's
don't need
the
to
shame of the game
re-review
developer to make
Mickey's
console
Epic
exclusive.
Adventure.
That's the
He's
reason that it failed,
derailing
and that's why I don't
for
think it's
7
actually
minutes
as
about
bad
Tony
as
Hawk
Homefront: The
and
Revolution.
Epic Mickey.
Well, what
so.
about Conduit 2? That's right. Actually, the month after I
Conduit?
played the original
Why are you talking
Homefront
about
on the Xbox
Conduit?
360, I played Conduit 2 on the Nintendo Wii. And boy, what a contrast between
What
those
does
two
a
games
Wii
at
game-
the time, being that Conduit 2 tried to be ambitious.
Oh
It
my
was
God,
trying
Phil.
to be a Halo-esque style
This
of
got a
alien
million views.
invasion shooter
This
where
got
you're
a million
fighting
views.
gauntlets of enemies, you're picking up unique weapons, you're
Gauntlet.
using them against the enemies. It even had some unique gameplay features in it. The
You guys
problem
catch
being,
that Halo-esque
again,
style?
the game
Yes,
was a Nintendo
Halo-esque
Wii
style
exclusive, and the
game.
console could not handle what the
So
game
is 7
was
minutes
trying
of this
to do
video just
creatively.
dedicated
It was
to
plagued
dumping on the
by
Wii U?
terrible graphics. So you couldn't even tell
Because
what
the
they
last
were
two
doing.
games
They
have
were
been
able
the
to
Wii.
snipe you and insta-kill you
Yeah.
when all you could see was a few
Which the
fucking
Wii U is
delayed or
not
distorted
comparable to the
pixels in
360 in
background of
most
the game,
cases. It's
making
just not.
enemies
It's not.
unhittable. The frame rate chugged super low in parts, and
It's
because
the
of this, it
Wii,
made the game
bruh.
almost impossibly difficult to beat. Of course,
Impossibly
keep in mind the
difficult.
enemies
All right.
crap, but
Why you
never
be
mind
making it
that.
worse,
This
man?
game probably again.
DSP's
much
the
like Epic
beach. Big
Mickey,
ups.
would
I
have
like
been
your
a
name.
better game
I like
if it
your
had
name,
been
I like your
developed
style.
on one of the more modern consoles, such as the Xbox 360 or the PS3, and it was
So this is just
really
an excuse to
only
dump on
the
Nintendo.
console, the Nintendo Wii, that
Yes.
held it back. And again, that's
His
why I
favorite.
think Conduit 2
But
is
Bill's a
not as
Nintendo
bad as
fan, guys.
Homefront: The
Come on.
Revolution.
Yeah.
He
tells
totally
you
didn't.
he's won.
Certainly
He
not
didn't
the
totally
best
throw
out of
his
this
Wii
sticky
U in the
countdown.
trash, no.
Would be Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, which
Wait.
just released.
Well, hold on though. This is a countdown. Hold on though. That's not what the video title says. The worst game I've ever played. This is not a countdown. It doesn't say countdown of the worst games I've ever played. Your meta is shit, Phil. Your meta is shit.
Last fall of 2015. This game
Fall.
was a disgrace. A game developer that blatantly didn't care about what they were actually
disgrace?
putting into their
Come
game
on.
and just wanted to capitalize on the license they had to the Tony Hawk franchise.
Dude, I
before
want
they
one of the
lost
Tony
it at the end
Hawk's
of the year.
devs
Tony
to
Hawk
show
Pro
up at his
Skater
house
5
and
Yo, you
slap
can't
him.
tell me this game is
Absolutely
bad with
fucking
gameplay like
wrong
this.
that they could do with
No.
a skating game.
If you
The
play
game
like
looks
shit, you
fun.
can't tell me the
literally
game is bad.
degraded to that of a
This looks
Tony
like
Hawk
it
game
could be
from the
fun if someone else
1990s,
was playing
having
it.
no story, no campaign, no actual
I'm-
selectable characters from the
I'm
get-go that
agreeing
you
it's
want
a
to
bad
play
game.
with or
It
have any
is.
kind
But
of
like
difference between them.
shit
It was
gameplay
basically,
doesn't
no
show
matter who
me
you pick,
that it's a
you're
bad
just going
game.
through very
He's not
boring,
doing
generic
tricks.
trials,
You know what's
doing
funny?
things such as grabbing
Robomoto, the
fucking
people
ice
that
cream
made
cones,
fucking
or hitting fucking
Pro
beach
Skater
balls out of a
5
stupid
actually went out of
pole.
business
You
1
know,
year
That's the
later.
things I think of when I think of Tony Hawk, right?
Oh, really?
No,
I didn't
know
not
that.
in 2016,
They did.
especially because in the mid-2000s,
Oh yeah,
we had
so
Tony Hawk
Paul,
games
so Paul
that
J.
were
Brazel
far
is
better
asking
and
about
totally progressed
what
the
Phil
series
did when he
past
hit
this.
Master.
This was a
It was
total
basically a
regression
ceremony.
just
It
for
was
the sake of
basically
selling
like,
a game for
I'm
$60.
good at Street Fighter. You
But
can't say
Yeah.
I'm bad at games.
Ran
But it also-
at 60 frames per
But he also-
second, and for the
Yeah.
most
He
part
also
was
turned into a
fully
big pity party
playable.
about himself.
There
He's
were
like,
no
"Oh yeah, I
issues.
made a tweet
The
about
graphics
it.
weren't the
Only
most
30 likes.
detailed, but you
I
could
got the video
play
of it.
the
Only
game
1,000.
even though it was a shitty
I
one,
made
you could
Master.
still
You know,
play
people
it.
celebrate
And
when other
again,
people make
that's why
Master,
I
but no
think
one
Tony
cares
Hawk
about
Pro
me.
Skater 5
Yeah, it
is
was
still
right.
better
really, really
than
sad.
Homefront: The
That's right.
Revolution.
Like, yes,
And
that's
the
true.
important
And
part is why I
I
think
actually-
Homefront: The Revolution is
That's
the
why
I
I
best
actually get a
work.
notification.
Epic Mickey and Conduit 2
my phone
both
when
had
other
some
people hit
creativity
Master,
to them and
and I
probably
send
would have
them
been pretty
messages
good
to say
games
big
if
ups, and the
not
DSP guy
console
hits, I
exclusives
ignored it,
on the Nintendo Wii,
fuck
which
him.
could just not handle the
Meth Bear in
creativity that
chat
those
says he would
directors wanted
break
to put
and
into
submit
their
Drummer.
games.
I think she'd.
Tony
I
Hawk
think
Pro
Drummer
Skater
would
5
fucking
is a
kill you,
piece of
dude.
shit, but at least it's a
Drummer
functional
is one of
piece
the
of shit.
scariest space ladies
Homefront:
I've
The
ever seen.
Revolution is
She's-
neither. It's got no creativity.
My thing
It's got
with
no
like
originality.
Phil
It
saying that
blatantly
nobody
steals
cares, like
repetitive and
Phil,
boring gameplay
you
from other
are
games,
a nobody.
and it's completely
You're just a
non-functional,
NPC
low
walking
frame
by.
rate crap
Nobody cares
Yes.
about
on
your
the PlayStation
accomplishments.
4.
Like,
This
sure,
game
you might have a big
developer,
accomplishment.
Breaker,
So maybe
whoever
a
the fuck
certain
they
amount
are,
of people
should
that
be
you
ashamed of
interact with,
themselves.
they might
Deep
give a shit.
Silver should be
Everyone
seeking
else
to give refunds
does
to
not
everyone who
care.
bought this fucking game.
And
I
also,
can't
like,
imagine
hitting
that
Master in
anyone
Street
is
Fighter
ever
6
going to buy a
I
game
mean,
from
it's
them
nice that he
ever
did it,
again.
sure.
To
But it's not that
add
big of a deal.
insult
It's
to
not like he's a
injury, I
speedrunner
have
who
to
hit, like, a
read this from
world record or something.
Wikipedia.
It's
You won't
something that's
believe it.
really
In March of
exceptional.
2015,
I'm
Deep
so
Silver
reminded
announced
of that scene from
Homefront:
Jurassic
The
Park. It's like,
Revolution
he hit
was
Master.
delayed until
Guys,
2016
he hit Master!
for the reasons that
Nobody
they wanted
did
to
it.
ensure their
Nobody
development
cares.
staff would have
Dot's
every
in here.
opportunity
Yeah.
to turn it into a best-selling title. What the fuck did
Do
Dan
it.
Best-selling
Studios
title.
did for a fucking year.
He loves to point out when games fucked up. He loves it. He loves it.
Gameplay that's fun. They probably sat there with their
Bill,
thumbs
you
up
have
their
no idea what the
motherfucking
game looked like
asses
before
and
they
spinning, saying, "I can't
spent
wait
that year
for the money
fixing it.
to pay
It could have been
off
even
all the
more
hard work that
broken.
we didn't put into this
could have.
fucking garbage game.
Well,
It could have
This
been
is the worst game I've ever
non-functional.
played. Stay the fuck away from me.
If I remember correctly, the first Homefront was a little bit of an unexpected hit. So I think Deep Silver was really pushing to get it out because they wanted to make more money, and it was like I was talking about earlier. It was a victim of crunch, and
yeah,
I haven't played the game, but based on what I've seen of it, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not a great game, but
I've played it all the way through. It's
pretty
fine.
For me. It's like it seems like a bog standard first-person shooter that's got some fun elements.
Shovelware first-person shooter kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's got some stuff that sucks, but it's not like this big deal one way or another.
And it sold 1.2 million.
Dude, look at this drop shadow on this text. Look at you, Phil.
That is terrible.
Ugh.
The
Drop
font
shadow.
choice.
Coming soon.
Also, just
Amazon Associate link.
Yeah, associates capitalized and link isn't. Like, why wouldn't you do either both or none? Like, it just doesn't.
Yeah, like it's a very inconsistent style. Like, yes, he's choosing to capitalize some things, not others.
I wouldn't have fucking put the capital A for associate. I would have just left Amazon as it is and the associate link to be like lowercase. But he's trying to make himself important though, because he's like, hey guys, I got the Amazon associate link. You gotta click it out. What's that? They dropped me. Fuck you,
Amazon
Bezos.
Associate and Patreon.
A little bit of this is like
a
little bit of this is like Fantastic Mr. Sam's realm about like branding and things like that. But like
correct,
based on my world, the DSP content I've been tempted to make has been around.
I love No Man's Sky. I played it.
He has no concept of like a visual identity, and like that kind of thing really matters. And
he doesn't.
It's because he just takes whatever art assets people give him.
Right, exactly.
That's it.
And when he could, I mean, there's plenty of streamers who they don't do the work themselves, but they pay somebody to make a brand identity for him. And Phil just takes whatever hodgepodge free shit that he gets. So you have this just like absolute nightmare of style clashing against each other. It's a mess. But I mean, look at his background for his fucking stream. Of course he doesn't have taste.
Yeah, he gets so excited about, guys, I've got to put some new t-shirts on the corkboard, okay?
What's going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to KOGaming. You know, every once in a while,
KOGaming. He's the most high-effort, low-effort YouTuber I've ever seen.
And creates an entirely new genre
because he does so much busy work.
All its
Like he puts in a lot of effort in order to make no effort. It's really funny.
During the launch window of the game, I played it for around 8 hours,
I was just
and right
say
here on
that
this
his
YouTube
recent
channel,
video,
I released
like
my initial impressions and an early review after 8 in-game hours of gameplay, outlining some of the things that I both liked and disliked about the game.
Being good.
A lot of people had a lot to say about that video, and I strongly recommend that you check it out before you watch this one.
It's a really good game now.
Additional 7.5 hours in No Man's Sky, clocking in at just under 16 total gameplay hours under my belt. And I felt I've now played the game enough where I can give you a full-fledged final review about what I think about this game that tries to take a procedurally generated universe, including galaxy exploration, aerial combat with space pirates, a bunch of crafting for resources, buying, selling, exploration of alien worlds and interaction with alien cultures, and tries to turn it into something concrete and entertaining.
And then Phil discounts all that work.
I don't think, sadly, that these game developers were successful in their overall mission.
But he did. He did play like the update 3.1 or something.
Yeah, he did. But I mean, like, even from that point,
unfinished mess. It really does feel like most of the time.
But he's so gin-brained during the DSP reacts about this. He forgot he played it again.
At something epic that needs to be honed in and tweaked and refined for it to be a complete game. Let's talk a little bit about the foibles of No Man's Sky.
Like, it wasn't like.
Well,
I mean, at least when I played it from launch, and it had its problems, and it was a little bit like I said, it was pretty content sparse. But I wasn't running into like major game-breaking bugs or like, you know what I mean, like crazy shit like that.
Well, I think the problem is that like it took off. Like No Man's Sky took off in a way that nobody anticipated, because No Man's Sky is just like, it's a game that at the time Sean Murray and like 10 other people were working on.
Yeah,
like No Man's Sky is the indiest of indie game, but they made a hell of a trailer and it looked really fucking cool. And so because Sony gave them like 2 minutes at E3 one time, and they're like, all right, you can make a trailer, we'll put up your trailer as like an indie thing at E3. That fucking trailer with the 65 Days of Static song really, you know the one I'm talking about, really fucking hit. And then Sony was like, oh my god, this is a cash cow. It's an indie, but it's a cash cow. So Sony threw a ton of money at them, expecting the game to exponentially grow. and it didn't really happen in the way that they thought it would until now, until recently over the years, you know?
Yeah, and it's always because they've put all this work in it. You check the Steam charts, and it's always like hovering around having a solid little player base. And there's a lot of people that are doing a lot of really cool things with it. It should be like DSP just looks for things to be negative. You know, he could have come away from that React thing and been like, oh, like it's great that they did that work, but he still had to go out of his way to talk shit about these devs who've worked their ass off to make a good game. And they put all this shit out for free. They put all these updates out for free.
Well, it's too bad Sean Murray lied to everybody. It's basically what he said. Basically. Sean Murray was like the most jazzed about making a game out of anybody. This was basically his dream game since he was a kid. So he had an idea, but it just got hyped and hyped and hyped, and the idea outgrew the product basically.
Right. And he says it was a lie, and I don't think he was intentionally trying to lie to people. He did want to put all those things in the game, and has put most of those things in the game since its launch. It's just you said, Logan, Sony was like, oh shit, we need to they wanted to get this thing out the door because it was so hyped, and it was a victim of basically corporate malfeasance, you know.
Here,
and
hold
hype.
on. I'm gonna derail us because anything is better than Phil. I want us to watch the original No Man's Sky E3 trailer, because that thing, from an editing perspective, was something.
And what I liked about that Internet Historian thing was the way that they explained that Sean Murray was a very socially awkward person. He was a very
he was a shy introvert, excited about the game he was making.
Yeah, and he's a game dev. He's not a PR person. And
exactly.
And he got thrust into this position where he had to be the spokesperson.
Bro, this trailer hyped me so much for this game. Man,
this trailer is elemental, man. It is one of the most effective game trailers ever.
I remember when I first got off the planet, the starting planet, it blew the shit, bro. It blew my mind. Because this is a game
this trailer just hits, man.
All those sounds are so. I love this.
Yeah.
The scanner sound.
And there are elements in the game. There were elements in the game that looked like this back then. This was in the game.
Yeah. You got the little robots.
But the music just hits, man. Everything is so perfect in this trailer.
Even in the original launch, the sound design and the music was awesome.
Yeah.
I love, and it's one of my favorite parts about the game is the soundtrack.
This makes me want to play No Man's Sky again.
It does, bro.
You should. I go back to it pretty frequently.
PS4.
It's great.
I haven't been back in a long. It's been on Game Pass forever. See, I wanted to see the space. I wanted to see the space dinosaurs. That's what I wanted this game for. Looks so fucking cool.
There's fucking sandworms now.
Yeah, Dune style sandworms. Yeah.
Dune style. God damn.
Yeah, Dune style. What? They're Dune style sandworms. We got to relate this back to DSP at some point. You know? See, this part, the idea that there could be a stampede of dinosaurs and just hopping into your ship and blasting off the planet, it's fucking cool, dude.
Bro.
Every kid's dream, honestly. It was this. It was seamless going from planet to space, and there'd be other shit flying around. Oh my god. This is so fucking hype.
And as of right now,
look at that! Oh yeah, when you can fight.
And all the fighting and combat, the game is very close to what this trailer.
Yeah, the game is this.
Oh yeah.
The game is this right now, it is.
The fact you can buy big ass shit.
Yeah, you can do
your hub.
And you can do so much shit. You can be a pirate basically. You can be somebody who just moves materials across the galaxy. There's so many little things you can do. You can make.
They made the systems really tight to where it all just works.
For
me, this is like, you watch Star Wars growing up, and you see the Death Star fight, you see dog fighting, and you see this, and you're like, for me, it just brought that feeling like I could fly in space and shit.
Yeah, I'll always have a soft spot for No Man's Sky, and I'm not trying to necessarily say that like everything they did was right and proper and all that, but like, again, for Phil to be such a negative piece of shit and not give any credit where credit's due for the work that's been done on this game.
Like this trailer was. No wonder people were excited, right? Like,
yeah,
come on.
No, I remember seeing
So
that trailer.
good.
I was watching E3 live, like seeing that trailer, and I was like, "Holy fucking shit! Like, this is everything I've ever wanted in a game."
Yeah,
and again, now with like time, it's actually been a while since I've seen this trailer. Yeah, the game is this now for the most part. There's some small elements that aren't quite there, but for the most part, the game became this. And Phil's gonna spend this review talking about how shitty it is and how the devs are lazy and they're assholes and something. And like, again, he's never created anything. He's never done anything. He's never done anything of any value with his entire life. And all he can do is make shitty videos tearing down the hard work of like, I think 12 people worked on this game.
And we've gotten similar sentiment with Cyberpunk lately, because somebody asked him if he's going to play Phantom Liberty, and he's like, "Well, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is." And they're like, "Oh, it's Cyberpunk." That game fucking sucks, man. I played it at launch. Even though Cyberpunk is more or less the game they promised now,
yeah.
Like it's like Phantom Liberty is them delivering on their promise. I'm just gonna reopen OBS. We're fine.
When you're first
definitely
start playing
OBS.
No Man's Sky, your major
We're
concern
back.
is resource management, inventory management, and
now
being
let's see
able
what
to upgrade and
Grug has
repair
to say
all of your
about No Man's Sky.
equipment
We're back.
constantly,
Sorry,
whether it's your
everybody, for the stream
exosuits
going
so you
down.
can survive on
Sorry.
this alien world, whether it's your ships you can take off and fly and explore between them,
Take
or whether
off.
it's your multi-tools so that you have better mining capabilities and gathering these resources, or better combat capabilities so you can defend yourself if you happen to get attacked by a creature or a drone.
He's
After
out
the
of breath.
first
Did you
few
hear that?
initial
Happen
hours
to
of the
get
game,
attacked.
Once you figure out how to upgrade your inventory
Learn how to
slots
breathe, dude.
and where the best places to get these resources are, the game now kind of opens up and becomes a completely different
Bill Brasky's
style
asking, what am I playing?
Which is cool until you start to realize.
Well, I'm playing
one of the major
Hitman. I'm always
shortfalls of
playing
the game.
Hitman. I'm playing Hitman right
The promise
now.
of No
You just
Man's
don't know.
Sky was that it was going to use a unique
I'm touching 47
mathematical
now.
formula
I'm touching his big bald head.
procedurally
That's
generate a
me.
randomly
It's real
generated
smooth.
world where you could have a planet with different kinds of
I
fauna
had so much
and
fun
flora
streaming Hitman
and
the other
different
night. It was a
combinations, and that
good
there was
one.
going to be a near infinite
I'm gonna
number
stream
of
again.
planets. There was no way you could
That
ever
sniper
visit them
shot
all,
was like,
and it was
oh,
going to be
it
such
was
a
so much
unique
fun.
and interesting experience to be flying around all these
Unique and
different
interesting.
galaxies
It got the
and finding
buzzwords.
all kinds of unique
It
stuff.
was unique and interesting, even at
Unfortunately,
launch.
that initial
It was.
promise is
Remember,
never
game is
lived
bad
up
at
to
launch.
any
Will
time
be
during
bad,
the
and
game
we're
in
never
No
gonna
Man's
update
Sky.
Fix anything or improve it ever again.
Everybody in the room. Well, I can't. This is not obvious, but I would say it with me. Overpromise and underdeliver.
You
That's
can
what
either-
No Man's Sky
You
did.
can either satisfy some of the people
Over-deliver and
all the
under-promise.
time, all the people
Yeah.
some of the time, but never
all the people all the time.
Okay, okay.
In fact,
What
right
if he
now,
adds
the
this
sampling
game
of
to be
video
better
that
than
I'm showing
Starfield?
you is not a.
So
trick
I
shot
think
where I'm trying to
Starfield
specifically weed
is
out
chasing
certain
this game.
worlds that
It's
look
my
the
firm
same.
belief
It's
that
better than
Starfield
Star
is chasing this
Citizen.
Because
game.
of the random
I
number
would say too,
generation
that
aspect
Starfield,
of
if
No
their
Man's
goal is
Sky,
to be better
you're
than
gonna get barren
today, No
worlds
Man's
and
Sky,
or
they
boring worlds
got a
with
lot of
almost
work to do.
nothing
Oh,
to
yeah.
really
They
look
do.
at or check
Because,
out. The
again,
vast
I think a lot of
majority of the
people that
time
haven't
that you're
played this game in a
investigating
while will
all
be
around
surprised
space.
at how
It's
to use a
ridiculous.
DSP
Why
word
would you pay
robust
for a
it truly
game
is.
where you're walking around
It is a
almost
very robust
completely
game.
empty planets?
Starfield
It's
is a
not
Bethesda game.
exciting.
We know-
And in the advertisements
we
and the
know how
PR
Bethesda
and everything that was
designs
pushed
things.
down our
We're good
throats
or for
about No
ill.
Man's Sky over the past several years,
It's gonna be
we were
buggy.
told,
It's gonna be buggy,
such
lads.
a wide variety of possibilities. You're gonna see this unique creature.
There's
You're gonna
I know we've got some Giant Bomb fans in the chat, but the guys at Giant Bomb back in the day used to say Bethesda was famous for open world jank, and that is Bethesda's got a lot of that open world jank. I don't think it's I love that open world jank. Don't get me wrong. I love getting my companions caught in weird places that they can't escape. I think that's fun, and I always cackle when I do it, like a kid in The Sims who took all the ladders out of the swimming pool. But anyways, yeah, I think No Man's Sky is very tight. It's very polished at this point, and it all works. I think Starfield has a good chance of being broken at launch. We'll see.
The thing too about like, I'll be real. I don't like Bethesda games.
Oh, you don't? You do not? Okay.
No. But I mean, I understand the appeal of them and why people like would like them. But yeah, I think people are gonna be. I would be shocked if the game turned out like very, very well, at least at launch. It might be a game like this where it takes some time to round itself into shape, but we'll see. Because like you said,
I think Fallout 76 really hurt them.
Oh, yeah.
So I think.
Although I do have to correct Phil. Phil believes that Starfield is a make or break game for Bethesda. It's not.
No.
Microsoft owns them. They're fine.
Oh, yeah.
They will have
And they got
limitless
Elder Scrolls
resources. They will have limitless resources to finish their game. It's fine.
And also too, if it comes out
like Halo Infinite did.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Oh, but we love Halo around here. It's fine.
Scrolls 6 to come out over here. I'm like,
oh yeah, well yeah. Elder Scrolls 6 is still in development theoretically. So
yeah, when Elder Scrolls comes out, that's the real. If there was a make or break game, that's going to be much closer than like Starfield is. They have a lot of excuses if Starfield doesn't work out that people would. Like,
well, yeah, because they can say, well, the Microsoft acquisition, this and that, and
it's a new IP. Like, there's a bunch of stuff they can say.
I'm kind of hoping Starfield is like Outer Worlds, but bigger and better. Like, I really liked Outer Worlds a lot, so I'm like.
Same.
It does have some Outer Worlds vibes because of the way they seem to be handling companions and stuff, but even a lot of that stuff is not really known. You know, we've seen a very, to use a DSP word, we've seen a very highly curated trailer that they put out, and that's all we know. You know, it's a curated trailer. Okay, my fans are a heavily curated audience. Like, oh god, like he's picking out Jade, like he's swiping right on Jade. That's what that's what I always think of.
Guys, my content is curated to my audience. Everyone else doesn't get it. It's like, no, we get it, Phil.
No. That is just a beta way of saying I have an audience full of dents because no true Sigma male would use the words curated audience. Okay, come on.
No true Sigma male would say that they're okay with being small and that they're okay with
yeah, exactly.
No,
content.
I had an idea.
Gotta get that grind. Come on.
Anybody that.
Oh, go ahead. You first.
All I was going to say is that anybody that makes content would love to like open up their stream and see that they had like 20,000 viewers in there. That's just a natural thing.
Yeah, everyone wants that.
You want your stuff to be seen. Like I was talking to Decepticon in DMs. He gave me some good advice on editing and such. And I was like, I appreciate the feedback because I want my stuff to be seen because that's what it's all about.
Big ups to Decepticon.
Yeah, big ups to Decepticon, friend of the show. I'd call him a brother channel. He's a brother channel to take it out. Okay.
But
although Snood unironically referred to us in DMs as we're a sister channel to Detractor Beam. So I'm gonna start telling people that Detractor Beam is our sister channel. I think that'd be funny. But hey,
if I was streaming and I looked down and I had like 1,000 people watching, I would probably be terrified. I wouldn't know how to react. I'd be like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Oh, trust me.
Well, just I would probably close YouTube Studio and just keep going without knowing that's probably how I would cope. I would just close Studio and be like, "All right, we're going 1,000, cool."
Well, do it live. Screw it.
It's like
I mean,
go ahead, Logan. You first. Your stream.
I mean, it's the whole imagine people in their underwear thing, right? It doesn't really work. By thinking about it, you think about it too much. So I think I would just close Studio and go. Yeah. Iviga, go for it.
No, I was gonna say two things. One, I would love for someone to make content that's like Brownfield. It's like this content was filmed right in front of a live curated audience.
Oh my god. Yes, that is perfect.
Also, too, I was gonna say, like, whenever I get my videos, it's like if I see the amount of people watching my stuff, I didn't expect that to happen. And also the view count afterwards, subscribers. It's like, fuck, what did I do?
Dude, I remember when Lefty and I streamed for the first time. It was Oblivion. We kind of like accidentally streamed Oblivion one time, and it was like, dude, we got 20 concurrents, and we were like, fuck yeah, 20 concurrents.
No, it wasn't quite 20. It was like,
it
peaked at
like
like
8?
11, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, because I remember when we ended that stream, you were like, did you see our concurrents? 11 people. And we were like, really? Fuck yeah. Because like we just want our shit to be seen. So like if we flip, because I get excited when we get above like 30. I'm like, yeah, fucking 30 concurrents. Let's go. This is a stream.
Can I see?
Go for it, Stray Fox.
Sorry. It's clear that Phil is like riding the Xbox pony really hard now, this generation, right? Mm-hmm. So he's loving everything Xbox related, although he's low-key begging people for a PS5 joystick, but
yes.
Oh, not even low-key, high-key.
No, he's very intentionally begging. Yes,
it's a fucking billboard pointing at his house saying,
today you could argue that today as an entire day was a joystick beg.
Yeah,
like a whole day.
He basically did a QVC for joysticks all day.
But
now here's another
let me tell you about this joystick that you're gonna buy me. Okay, that's basically
the
what
Amazon product page.
Yeah, and he said it was
buy it for me, mommy.
And he said it was a Sanwa, and then later on he said it's a Kwamba. So to anyone out there, he's asking for a Kwamba. Kwamba is really good, and still 320 plus tax. Keep in mind tax.
And
it's gonna run up to 360.
It's 5.1 anyway, doesn't he? Or is that PS4?
He might have he probably has a PS4 one. Either way, Lord Thunder was telling me a Brooks converter exists. He can get a converter. It is
complaining about
legless. So
500 members plus $150 in tips per stream plus chat.
Theoretically another PC.
Yep,
another PC.
It's never enough.
So
it's never enough. And
it's never enough.
And if tomorrow he opens up the Level 1 podcast and everybody gave him all those things, he would still find something new to beg about because he's addicted.
He'd say, guys, 1,000 members now.
Yeah.
Let's do it. That's what he'd say.
But
he'd start asking for the new PC.
Well, yeah, he'd start asking. There's always something like he got to 1,200 members or whatever it was because of that botting that happened with what's his name from Malta, and then he was like, for a couple months, he was like, okay, guys, can we get back up to 1,000? Okay, come on. Okay. It's like Steve says, whatever he reaches is the new baseline. It's always the new baseline, and it's never enough.
Yeah.
It's just like there have been streams where he's like, okay, guys, we've reached the $150 tips goal for the stream, but it'd be really nice if we could get a little more. Okay. Fuck you.
But anyway, like I'm saying, like, so he's kind of upset. I think that he kind of like, well, I'm not going to get into the whole console war thing, but like, I think to him, he views that like Xbox doesn't have enough console exclusives, right? And he's upset that Halo Infinite kind of fizzled away. And so he's really hoping that Starfield would take off as like the number one most needed Xbox exclusive, whatever, to put Sony out of the water or whatever. So he could say that he was on.
Yeah, I mean, well, for him, I don't think the war is between consoles. I think it's between console and PC.
Yeah.
Because he's constantly asserting that console is the way to go, and he's wrong. Like he's objectively wrong. So.
Yeah, and also at the end of the day, like the only reason he cares about a game being successful or not is he wants it to be successful if he plans to play it so he can make money off of it. That's really it.
Right.
Give me money.
Yeah,
yep.
He's planning on playing Starfield, and if it gets bad reviews and shit, then that's gonna fuck up his plans for making more money. That's really all it is to him. He doesn't.
But he doesn't have time for a long RPG, even though he's gonna start Chrono Trigger and Guild and all these.
Everybody is missing the point because he already said that Starfield is a broken game because it runs at 30 on consoles. What are you doing? If they can't run it at 60 frames on consoles, then downgrade the game, you stupid fucks.
Yeah, he asked what are they hiding? And I'm like, what do you mean hiding?
Yeah,
they're hiding the frames, bro. Come on,
dude. I've worked, dude. I worked in video production for years. Okay, video production is not the same as game dev. However, when making a visual thing, the frame rate is a choice. In video production, we generally choose between 24, 30, or 60 frames, and you do that for specific reasons. Bethesda is making a 30 frames per second game deliberately so that it doesn't spin apart in front of you on console. That's why they're choosing to lock it at 30. Like, Todd Howard has said that. We're making it at 30. It's a choice. Like, he needs to deal with it.
Even back in the Fallout games, the physics was tied to the FPS.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I know I can't ever tell the difference between 30 and 60, like just by looking at it. They you can kind of feel it a little bit, but just by looking at it, gameplay, I can't ever really tell the difference. But
this is gonna make me sound like a huge snob. When you play on PC, you can tell. You can.
No, it's like a difference between.
You can tell.
Yeah, like
30, 60, 120, 244.
Well, I'm not a PC player, so.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, like, you're kind of proving our point though, Fox. Like, I guarantee you, Phil cannot count the difference between 30 and 60. He cannot. He doesn't know.
Not on a console and not on a TV.
No.
Right.
No.
That he's sitting like 10 feet away from.
Yes. And the thing is, like, I pointed it out when we were watching the Ratchet and Clank This Is How You Don't Play this morning. That game ran at 60. However many years ago it was. Like, PS2 games ran at 60. And he was, to bring up Steve's video again, Jasper was distracted by the TV because of the 60 frames. It must be the PS5. Yeah, that's a thing.
But I'm not over here saying PC is worse than console. Obviously, it's better. I'm not.
No, yeah. Phil is objectively wrong because when someone said, "Well, Phil, if you're worried about frames, why don't you just play on PC?" and he goes, "Good fucking luck getting that game to run on PC, okay? Because PC gaming is broken, dude." That's exactly what he said.
I mean,
so fuck him.
It's a Bethesda game, and it's gonna be blah 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 blah. But
it's gonna be buggy.
But it's
yeah.
Microsoft. It's Microsoft, and it's gonna run fine on PC. I don't think it's gonna run that. It's gonna be that much worse than any kind of console experience. You know, it's gonna have bugs, probably different bugs than maybe you'd find on console. But you know, he's just stupid, and he's like you said, he's got his flag planted in the ground that like. Console's the way to go. Console, and he's just objectively wrong. He's just wrong about that.
Yeah, he's wrong.
Mods that's going to be available too, because like Bethesda games are modded to shit all the time. He's going to miss out on all that.
Well, a lot of mods do make it to Xbox for Bethesda games specifically. Like they have a process and a program for that, but the modding is limited. I think what Phil is missing is that like a lot of streamers that do this for a living play on PC.
Yeah.
So like he's the outlier. Like he's trying to make us seem like we're all the fucking idiot weirdos, but he's the idiot weirdo.
Yeah,
that is a full-time streamer playing on consoles.
Yeah, the only time streamers play on consoles if they're playing like Nintendo games where they have to play it on the console, you know, otherwise PC all day.
Because you want to give your stream audience the best experience you can, and that is generally speaking on a PC. In some cases, no. Callisto Protocol was a game that actually was best on PS5. I played Callisto on PS5 and it was fine. Repetitive, but it ran fine. Phil is a dunce and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's get into the rest of the shit. We got a lot to get through.
None of it ever comes to fruition.
I like how
Even
derailed
in the
we get,
worlds
though.
that
That's
I
my
landed
favorite part of these
that
streams,
had
that
a
we get
lot
so
of
derailed.
Cool, foliage and stuff like that. It never
Foliage.
looked anything like any of the PR or advertisements that were sent out for this
Um,
game.
some
the
did.
only thing I can think
Some
of
did.
is that it's incredibly rare.
You had
that
to
would
get
ever
closer
run
to the
into that
core,
stuff,
closer
where
to
it's far
Galactic
more common
Center
that you're gonna be on a
to
barren,
get
boring
those type of
planet,
planets,
and
but they were
that's
there.
bullshit.
And the general, like,
In addition,
you know,
all
vibe,
of the
color
alien
palette,
settlements are
all that was there.
exactly the
Well, so Phil missed the point of the game. The point of the game is that the odder, more interesting planets were towards the galactic center. Because the point was to go there. That was the point.
Yeah, they wanted to
You know?
pull you more towards that place. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense from a design standpoint, but he doesn't think about things like that because he's a
No. He doesn't think of developer intent, like he really doesn't, because he doesn't play games the way the developer intended. We were watching Ratchet and Clank this morning and he wasn't using any of the guns, you know? Like come on.
What was he doing?
Oh, dude.
He was using the wrench and the walloper the entire game. He was using melee weapons the entire game, where you're supposed to use the fucking guns. It's Ratchet and Clank. Come on.
same. Now, I don't mean that they look absolutely identical. They will have some slight variations here and there, but every space station on
Bill,
the inside
all of your
has the same
streams look
exact
like all of your
structure,
other
the same
streams,
exact
bro.
layout.
Shut up.
The only difference is the doors might look slightly different, and the type of alien, of which there's only 3 kinds of aliens in the entire game, might change depending on which part of the universe or galaxy.
This sounds
you're
like a
in
book
currently.
report. I love it.
Planets,
I love
the
it.
settlements all are pretty much the same. You go through a door, either opens or you have to blow it up.
And the fake
You go inside, you
excitement
interact with the
is
terminal, you get an
chef's
upgrade or two
kiss,
off
dude.
the wall, maybe you interact with an alien, but it's all the same. They're all these bare bones, randomly generated things.
He
that are
wants
just completely
he wants the game to
uninteresting
let him win.
after you've seen them a
Ultimately,
couple dozen times, and it's sad that they couldn't do anything different.
he wants
They
the game
couldn't
to
have
entertain
a
him
city. They couldn't
every
have a
second with
town.
minimal
No, it's
effort.
all just completely barren worlds
No Man's
with
Sky is a game
tiny
that it
little
wants you
huts
to,
and buildings here or
even in
there.
its
I mean, it's a
original version, wants you
no-brainer
to
if you're going
explore
through
and
kind of
interact with the
universal
world,
exploration.
and
You want to
those
run
are
into
things that
other
Phil's
kinds of
not
intelligent
interested in
life and
doing.
other
He just wants to check
civilizations,
boxes.
and
He just
outside of
wants to
these
run through
generic space
missions
stations and
and get
generic
through the game
little
as quickly
huts
as
and
possible.
settlements,
Of course he-
nothing
I mean, he
else ever
basically
happens in
wants
the game in that
Starfield.
regard, and that's pathetic.
Yeah.
But there's also
It-
the
it-
space
Bethesda
battles,
games
so-
right? When space pirates come out and
So,
try to attack
No
you
Man's
and steal
Sky
your cargo, or
rewards
they're attacking some kind
curiosity.
of a freighter
Phil
and
is
you
not
can come to the
curious.
rescue
Yeah.
by following a distress
That's why
call.
he doesn't get it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool the first
It's just
couple
like
of times that you do
well,
it,
you guys all
until
know
you
Lefty and
realize
I
it's
are
more of a
watching a
time
lot of
waster or
Hitman.
nuisance than
Hitman is
anything
also a
else.
game that
Half the time
rewards
when you're out in
curiosity,
space, you're trying to
and
gather
Phil
different
is not
resources so that
curious.
you can upgrade your hyperdrive,
So it
and
is
you can
painful
work
to
longer
watch him
distances,
sometimes.
you're
Also
trying
rewards
to
you for
increase
doing
your
dumb stuff
shield,
as
you're
well.
trying
Just do
to do
something
something
stupid in
with
the game
resource
and you
management,
might find
and
something
most of the
Yeah.
time you'll
It-
be
it goes back to the
interacting with these
originals. This
pirates
is how
when
you
it's the
don't play.
worst
I mean, Metal
possible
Gear
time.
Solid
You're
2
running low
and
on
3
resources,
are
you're trying to
games
gather to do an upgrade.
they
Here they
are
come.
reward
Of
you
course, it's
for
like clockwork.
experimenting
Especially
to
when you really
deal
are
with
low
problems,
on
and
resources
Phil
to
doesn't
replenish your
wanna do
shields.
that.
The pirates show up
Yeah,
to
I
piss
mean,
you the fuck
thinking
off
of
and
thinking of
steal all your
MGS2, the
inventory
amount
at the
of
worst
systems built on
possible
systems
time.
built
It
on
really is just
systems that you
poorly
could
thought
fuck
out,
with in
and
that
after you
game
do it
was
a couple times,
incredible,
you wish the
and
whole
Phil missed most
aspect
of
the
it.
game was
Yeah.
removed so you could get back to the resource and exploration.
How do I
and
use
just
my
say, "Fuck it,
rations?"
This is so annoying. I don't want to do it anymore.
All the resources that
So
you need for
really,
your
once you
shield,
get
for
the
your
handle of
boosters,
all of
for
these
everything you
constant
can
kinds
find
of
on
things
the
that are
planet,
always going on,
he's
now you have to
complaining that
decide
it
what you
has
want to do
space
on your
is
playing
only
No
for
Man's Sky. Do you just
getting
want to
those
go out there and
resources,
explore
and it's
freeform
annoying
for
that when
yourself?
the
Do you want
fighters
to try
try
to
to
get
get
closer
you
to the center of the universe, which seems
I
to be
mean,
this kind of looming
the
waypoint
basic
in the
resources
distance?
needed for
Or do you
flight
wanna follow
weren't
the
that
path
hard
of
to find, and
Alice?
it wasn't
Well,
that
for all
demanding.
intents and purposes, my first 8 hours, I pretty
Yeah,
much
they're
just
very,
explored
very easy
wherever
to
I wanted to,
find.
going
And
to
if you were a
Black
Yeah.
Hole,
smart player, you would always
literally
make
have
sure
to
that you
to
had
the point where I
planets
said, man,
because
this is getting
otherwise you
repetitive and
would get
boring.
stuck.
I think I should probably
And
follow the
Yeah.
path of Atlas.
And it was one of the things that they've
Now,
like
every
fixed,
time that you
not really
visit
fixed,
one of
they've
those
changed
Atlas
in newer versions
interfaces, is you're given what's called an Atlas Stone. In addition, you'll receive some upgrades, maybe some word fuel, and you'll learn a bunch of alien words. So they actually end up being some pretty good destinations when you first start finding
Phil
them.
is the type of player where he wouldn't leave any fuel in reserve, so he would just get himself stuck. That was probably his problem.
Now, if you're exploring freeform,
It's like how
early on, you may not have
Lefty
no
and I
idea what
ran into a situation when we were watching one of the Hitman missions where like he stashed an item in a drop point that was behind a locked door, and like I immediately was like, oh, he's not going to be able to get there. It's behind a locked door, you dunce. Like, he always plays himself in games.
These
Always.
Atlas Stones are for. The game gives you absolutely no idea what they're for either. So I ended up selling one for a ton of money.
Dude, Saints Row, oh my
Buy
god.
more inventory slots and do more of the things that the game seemed to be steering
Saints
you
Row is a
towards
nightmare.
at its core gameplay elements. Well, about 7 or 8 hours into my playthrough, I said I'll start trying to go after this Atlas interfaces again.
Wait.
And eventually, around
So
the
Bill
very end
Brett,
of my
beep, 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 beep. Breaking news. Bill Brasky in the chat says Hate Army shows that Phil did buy a PS5 copy of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and that's not all.
Get fucked, Phil.
He bought more. He consumed all over himself.
Well, let's go over to Hate Army then.
He just bought it. So he bought it.
Let's stay current.
But didn't he say that it was cross-platform anyway? So
Oh my Christ. Okay. Dude, all right.
The Hate Army troll is Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army. Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
I'll play this at normal speed.
Did I have
'cause
coffee? I
he
had my
deserves it.
coffee. I'm all coffeeed up. The reason I was a few minutes late tonight is because, are you ready? I'm ready to make the announcement. I
bought a thing.
This is an announcement, really, bro.
No way.
Wait, who? Who? Who bit the bullet, Phil? Who? Who bit the dude? I need to get like a news ticker that I can. Oh, that since I
That's a
used to work
great
in a
idea.
newsroom,
Yeah.
I should actually build a news ticker into my OBS layout, just like type shit in it. Yeah.
I am essentially
That's the
going to be
easiest thing to
converting
do.
over playing fighting games on
It's
PS5.
very easy.
I made the decision during the break. All right. So what I did.
So did one of the whales
is I
contact him and tell him they're
got
buying the
Disney
fight stick?
Plus, I got
Probably.
Street Fighter 6 on PS5. I installed it.
Dude, he
and I got it all
consumed like
set up.
Can you
400
pause
bucks.
for, I hate
sync.
this. Can you pause for like
Uh-huh.
maybe 5 seconds? Is
Sure.
the game cross play?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
What I thought.
Correct.
So
Point
what?
But it's not cross progression. There's no cross either. So I don't know.
Wait,
why
so
he's
he's gonna start. So he's gonna start again then, basically.
So much for Master.
He just wants a Smurf
Yeah.
so he can continue playing against
Oh, great
Yeah,
point,
Lefty just
Lefty.
said it.
I didn't even think about that.
Yep, nope, that was my theory.
That
the whole
can't be
time.
the reason why.
I know,
Good
'cause I
point.
used
No,
to
no,
do
it
that.
is.
It
No,
is,
it
though.
is.
It's-
He's already been open about the fact that he does things for a specific player pool. So this is completely logical.
He cannot play Blanca ever again, and he knows.
Exactly.
He loves playing Blanca, and now that he's in Master, he's gonna get fucking clapped, and he knows he's gonna get clapped. But if he plays it on PlayStation 5, he can play Blanca more. That's really all this comes down to.
He can climb the ladder theoretically as Blanca.
I'd
And
also be interested to see
Right.
if he changes, because when the game asks you at the beginning like what your skill level is, and he's like, "Oh, I'm an expert," so it kind of places you in Diamond like right off the bat. I wouldn't be surprised if now that he knows that, he went one down so he could beat up on people, like Lefty said.
I myself am a former pro fighting game player. That's
With
what
my
he'll put.
Capcom ID
You
and
should believe
everything.
this. You
so that
guys
when
are
we
definitely
play
right for sure, but I
Street
just
Fighter
refuse.
again this coming.
I refuse.
what would it
No.
be, Monday night for
I need to hear this
No,
video.
Dude, okay, so guy with two names. This is one of those things where I talk to a lot of people, a lot of detractors, and what do we all say to each other? It would if I was talking to anybody else, it would feel like I'm making this up, but I'm
No,
not
I'm not
making
saying
this
you're wrong.
up.
I'm just refusing to believe it.
No, I know because I tell my girlfriend shit Phil does all the time, and that she says I feel like you're making this up, but I know you're not making this up because it's Phil. I'm like, yeah,
Monday night,
exactly.
We'll play it over there. It won't matter. It won't affect anyone. It's gonna look exactly
He
the
is
same.
he is
to everyone
so
out there, 'cause
unbelievable.
It's the same game and everything. It's just that it's a different platform. But the game looks the same.
Dude, this hair, I love this hair. This like,
I'm sorry.
this is drinking hair right there, dude.
Shitty Vegeta is what I call it.
Practice match. On
Yeah,
my old Real Dark
Vegeta.
Pro 4
Shitty
joystick.
Vegeta.
I don't like it.
Specifically.
Shitty Vegeta.
I don't like it.
It works.
So I need a new
Don't
one.
get me wrong, but you can tell it definitely doesn't
he
feel
doesn't
as
care
good
about actually
as
fighting
this
people or getting
joystick
good. He
with
cares about
the new
Then
side
why are you
buttons I just
switching
installed.
consoles?
That's what I'm.
No, I don't.
Which console?
I like the
I
Blanca
did it.
theory. I like that he just wants to
joystick.
keep playing Blanca.
Well,
joystick.
and not just Blanca.
So it's
I
coming
think any of
sometime
the
on
characters
Tuesday,
that he
no
gets to
guarantee of
master, he
delivery
knows
yet.
that he at
But
that
it's coming,
point he's locking
for
himself
this week.
out of it
No,
because
I'm
his
losing my
ego
ranks.
can't
Do
stand
not
him
get
streaming and
carryover
getting
ranks when you carry over from
Slapped
platform
by
to platform in Street
actual
Fighter 6.
master
I know that's
players.
stupid.
Can you just
don't.
make an email
So,
something?
I gotta start over. It's fine.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
a big deal.
I don't know.
I mean,
Like,
he
for
could.
example,
He
take a
could
look at
probably
my
roll
Honda
a new
started in
Capcom
Diamond,
ID.
and
Yeah,
within
he probably
one day
could.
There's a
I got
lot
a
of things he
3-star diamond.
could do, but Phil would rather consume.
So,
He loves
it's
spending
not
money.
like-
He's an
it's
addict.
really not like a lot
Yeah,
of loss. I don't feel
this
like it's a
means
lot
he
of
can
lost
buy
progress
something,
at
and he
all.
did.
Like I had the feeling the
No,
first time I
he
played with
just
some of these
spent
characters
an
in
entire
ranked, I
week
will
bragging
get them
about
to
getting to
diamond anyway,
Masters.
you know?
And
So I'm
now
not
it's
really too worried about
it's
it.
nothing.
Well,
He's losing that.
Well, big
I know
guy.
I got
I
the
mean,
cheapest
now
PS
now
Plus.
what
I
he's
don't
going to
need
do
any of
is
the
he's going to get another character.
He's gonna do it
Masters,
again,
And he's going to
and
do
he's-
it again,
yeah.
and he's going to jack himself off, and he's going to say, "I did it twice."
He's gonna say, "I did it twice on 2 consoles,
Yeah.
dude." Yeah.
Or anything like that.
This is all about
at
his
all.
ego. That's all this is.
Justin Wong hasn't even mastered on 2 consoles. Yeah, because it's stupid. Because it's
I don't want any of
stupid.
the free games or nothing, you know.
Yeah.
If I want to upgrade
Yeah.
later, there's a good free
That's-
game out.
that's
You know,
the way to
think
play
about
the
it.
game. Sorry.
So Phil would hate hearing this, but I've talked so much with Lord Thunder about this because I don't know shit about Street Fighter. So whenever I have questions, I ask him. But Lord Thunder believes that PC should be tournament standard, and yeah, probably. Why not?
I agree with him.
Yeah, because laptops would be so much easier from like a tournament perspective. Just to have like a decent laptop that you just like plug your sticks into instead of having to lug consoles. Like,
Nothing
dude,
there.
come on.
I just got the base level PS Plus. So we'll
he's
see what
paying
happens.
extra money.
He's a little bitch boy about. I only got the base level, guys. I'm sorry.
So you only got the
old joystick
essentials.
for now, and then I'll convert
Yeah,
it to the
he
new
didn't
one
get
when
the
it arrives sometime
extra.
on Tuesday.
Or
I'll
the
upgrade
PS extra is pretty good.
Logan, the question is he going to get
go
the
from there,
DLC
but this is
character?
good because now
He is.
Oh, that's
ITJ,
Yes.
ICJ,
No, no,
you
he
want
will.
SummerSlam?
He will.
All right, I'll see you when I see you.
He likes
You
your
know, I'll
sheet.
watch
He
it.
plays
Watch
Well,
it,
fine.
it's all good.
Yeah.
When I'm gonna pre-order MK.
Yeah, and he likes buying things, so he'll get the
And he's
DLC.
gonna buy the DLC characters, and he's gonna
on PS5
skip and
with
buy
the
all
bigger
the
player
skins
base
again, like
on
he
a
did
brand new
before, too.
joystick.
But
So
did you mention
Yeah.
if you bought what version?
it works out. It's gonna work out,
You
I
buy
think.
the-
Even though it's a lot of money
the
investment.
Xbox
what I would
version,
hope
he
is
bought
if
the
you guys
Ultimate.
like the fighting game stuff, if you could please support my
Well,
stream.
I'm assuming he would have done the same on PlayStation.
No.
Oh, he
Assuming.
said support the streams. I dropped a lot of
we're
money.
using this- We're using this as a vector to beg.
So that's a
I just spent a whole
Yes.
bunch of money, so
Yeah,
I
you
need
guys
you
made-
guys
Now
to pay
you give
for
me
it.
So
money.
so guys, keep in mind today has been a fucking day, man. Keep in mind, mini PC, fight stick bag, buys PS5 version bag that he did earlier that he just carried through, PS Plus bag. Now we're like inching towards DLC bag, but then he said, dudes, I just spent all this money on shit. I'm gonna beg more. This is like a 5 beg combo. Like holy
Logan, you
fucking
did
shit.
forget about the fight stick, I
Birthday month
believe.
again or something or what?
No, I said I said fight stick. He's been begging for that.
I think he like.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
he knows that begging for money makes him look bad,
No,
and
like,
so
Oh,
he's
he
trying. So he's trying to beg for like objects and items.
No,
even
he
though
bought,
it's
he,
still
he, bought,
bad.
he bought those things.
like I'm
He didn't
seeing
beg for
this.
the stick or the game. He bought.
Well, no,
those.
he's saying.
But he did
well,
beg
no,
for
this
them.
is
Well,
this is
paid
kind
for
of
them later, yeah.
this is kind of like a backwards bag
A bag
kind
on
of, and I
credit,
say
that's what it is.
I yes
I
no it is it's literally a bag on credit. Now guys, I
bag
just
on
bought all this shit. So you motherfuckers got to make me whole again. So please help make me whole
I
again.
just realized
Credit,
something.
let's go.
I just realized something here. It's like oh my god, the fight stick. Oh my god, the mini PC. Oh my god, PlayStation Plus. Oh my god, the DLC. Oh my god, all at once.
Yes.
I agree with
That's not even the best
keep in
cum
mind-
sound we have on the soundboard.
I know.
Hold on.
He did.
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna say this.
Yes.
Isn't that Death Clock symmetry?
I think so.
Also, think about his podcast, which in theory is something you can come back to and listen. Today's podcast, he spent the whole time begging for this fight stick that he's now bought.
Mhm.
So this last podcast that he did is just completely
True.
useless and not worth listening to again for a quote-unquote on-demand audience.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's not.
The worst content creator on
Um,
the internet strikes again.
Boing, and now I'm gonna master.
God damn! I thought I was looking at this. I thought it was something else. God damn it! I hate my life sometimes. I thought.
Here, hold on.
Oh yeah, Daddy, extra
I thought it was
long.
this.
Oh my God! Look
There
at
we
this.
go.
Snort.
Oh
Snort.
yeah, Daddy, extra
I
long.
love it. I love it.
That's my favorite.
And then he gets that. fight
Diaz,
stick
he's a
and he just
bitch.
goes,
He's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a
Peaches,
Now it's
It's like
cacophony.
2017 all over again. We're
sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
I gotta wear shades because the future's looking bright.
Now we're just playing with the soundboard. I love it. This is the best stream.
Shit.
It's a lot of money I just dropped, so it'd be nice.
But like
if
imagine
you're
the
enjoying
dent that
that,
gave him that
and
fight
you know,
stick on Xbox. So like, oh
No. We are skipping too far ahead in time. Imagine the person who gave him the mini PC. He was already calling it low level. Think about that.
exactly, already shitting on it.
He was shitting on
Yeah.
it today. All of today was a beg. He was shitting on the mini PC to beg for a better PC /
Yeah.
Steam Deck, and then he was begging for this fucking fight stick.
He
And
should've
now
got
he's
the Steam
reverse
Deck.
begging because he's gotten himself the fight stick, and he's like, "Now, guys, I need more money."
Bruh.
And he really wanted that
Bruh.
Steam Deck. He doesn't want a mini PC. He wanted that fucking.
Bob, so Bob Hoskins in the chat is saying he's got to go shopping. It's his favorite thing, and Dayglow agrees with him, and I agree with Dayglow. So big ups, Bob and Dayglow. He loves shopping.
By the way.
Yes.
By the way, Bob agrees with me.
Yes, Cat agrees with me.
support it, I'd really appreciate it.
Shout out to
okay?
First Mario.
Because that mini PC, that's not big
It-
enough. It doesn't
Monkey
have
Springs
enough
says I thought it
cooling,
was
but
cross-platform.
Steam Deck will be fine.
Wait.
There's no cooling solution.
Wait, go.
There's no cooling
Go
solution.
back. What was the name?
Let's
Enjoying
see.
that, and you know, if you could support it, I'd really appreciate it. Okay.
Gosh.
And if you don't support,
I'm gonna Monkey Springs says I thought it was cross-platform. What?
He
You
said
thought what
Monkey
was
Spank.
cross-platform? It is.
Oh,
It'd be nice
oh.
if you're enjoying that. And,
Wait, did he
you
actually
know,
say Monkey
yeah,
Spank?
support it. I'd really drop the freaking PS Plus for the year. I bought everything all at once, so that's a lot of money I just dropped. So it'd be nice if you're enjoying.
I don't hear
that,
it.
Now, hold on.
and,
I don't hear
you
it.
know,
Hold on.
if you could
Wait,
support
after
it,
he
I'd really
takes a swig of
appreciate
his thermos, you'll hear it.
Okay.
All right, now wait.
Monkey Spank says I thought it was cross-platform.
Yeah.
Oh, big ups, Monkey Spank.
I know. There's a monkey.
Oh, Monkey Spank!
Well, the thing is, like, so either he forgot about Monkey Spank,
definitely
which he
forgot
probably
about
didn't.
100%.
That
Really?
shit's
You
memory
think?
hold. Hell yeah.
He didn't forget.
It could be something where, like, oh fuck, if I admit this exists, I'm
That's
feeding
too
it.
many levels of thinking for Phil.
Okay. He's not that smart.
No.
It's
Phil-
Tevin's fault. Big ups.
Phil forgets nothing. He knows.
You
Uh-huh.
don't know who
Combat
Phil
one,
is
what
if
are
you
you
don't
speaking
think he
Bite
forgets
his
things.
fingernail.
No, he doesn't forget things that are like a personal grievance. Is what I mean. He doesn't. He
Yeah,
does not
if
forget.
it's a grudge, he remembers
Yeah,
it.
he holds grudges for fucking ever.
Monkey Spank is not
Yeah.
not even a factor of him. He doesn't even think about that anymore.
He still blames his mom for his hairline.
That's his
So I
direct
mean,
mom.
Street Fighter is cross-platform, but
That's not a
your
nickname on the
progress doesn't
form.
carry over. If you play on Xbox, you can play people
Time
who
to
are
go to
also
Masters again, baby.
on
Wait,
Xbox,
wait.
PlayStation,
Is he
or
trying to
PC,
get
they all
Master
play each other,
again?
But
Yeah.
your rankings
Yes.
don't
No,
carry
he's
over.
trying to
that's the
smurf.
con.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah,
That
no,
sounds
I told
pretty
you the
stupid,
whole
doesn't
reason
it?
he's
But
doing this is because
Blanca.
he
that's
wants,
just how it works.
he
out.
wants
They
to
don't
play as
carry
Blanca
over.
and he wants
So
to
because
beat
of
up
that,
on like
Right.
lower level players. That's
I
all he
lose
wants
my
to do.
rankings when I play on PlayStation.
Then why not just play
Oh my
community
god, look at
nights?
this. No, I didn't buy Mortal Kombat 1
Cheeseburger.
yet. I just
Well, because in the
seriously, I
community
just
nights, there's a risk that there is somebody that's good enough to beat him.
With the joystick and the other two plus all the tax and everything.
All right.
I was like, dude,
All right, guys, I have
I'll
to
buy
intervene.
Mortal Kombat soon.
Stop it.
But not yet.
Get some.
That's crazy. You know, I'm like, dude.
We will
I'll
get some
buy it in a
help.
week or
The
two if I
men
can
in white
afford it,
coats
you
are
know.
coming to
I'll
get
buy it
us.
for it if I
Not
can
me,
afford
I'm
it,
not
you
The
know.
full experience with the black borders that are not cropped
I'm not done
properly
battling
and
once
the
in Street Fighter
resizing
6,
and
haven't
playing
even
it 3
bothered
times. I didn't get the full
Yeah,
experience
now I'll
with
have
that.
it
I
on
want my
both.
money back.
I'll be
Give me
able
my
to-
99
I'll be able
cents
to jump
back.
across, but there's no real point. Like
Never.
once you get settled into one platform.
Then what's the
for
point of
example,
buying it if
cross
there's no
platform doesn't really
point? This
matter.
is
Like, why
so
would I play it
fucking
back on
stupid.
Xbox
He
if
doesn't
I'm playing
know
on
how to-
PlayStation 5 on a brand new joystick with
He
all
really
new
sucks at
components?
bullshitting.
I'll probably just stick there. You know, I'll probably stick on PS5.
This is all just.
I mean, again, it's stupid
Yes, I
that
played
Phil
the
just
original Mortal
loves
Kombat when it
wasting
came out
money.
in
He's
arcades.
addicted to
And
it.
on home console, I never owned it,
Correct.
but I rented it.
All of this
You're
comes
correct.
from the MK1 beta.
What happened to the thugs that were on the floor? They were shot in the face.
So he's
and now
spending
they're
like
on the fucking floor, they're in the water.
$500
Well, actually,
to
they're
play
not
the
in more.
MK1
Dude, hold on.
I heard that shit. I heard
I
thugs
already
on the
said.
floor.
Look at him,
Yeah,
biting
that's
them
the
fingernails,
original
boy.
when it came out in arcades and
Just because of the
on
thugs on the
home console. I never owned it, but I rented it a bunch of times. What happened to the
Here we
thugs that
go.
were on the floor? They were shot in the face, and now they're not on the fucking floor. They're in the morgue. Well, actually, they're not in the morgue. They're in the
Yeah.
So if I were to be like a total PC prick, I'd be like, okay, you're talking about black people laying on the floor, and then you're talking about shooting them in the face. Very good, Phil.
Black? Why can't they be
Very-
Italian? No.
No. We all know what he meant when the original thugs on the floor occur. We all
Thugs on
know
the
what he
ground,
meant.
thugs on the-
And also keep in mind, he doesn't say
Probably
thugs
rotting
thugs
away.
on the floor.
Or
He says
if they truly
thugs
were
on the
criminals with no
flow,
families
'cause
to
he's
claim them, they
trying to
probably.
Oh,
urban.
wait, what are you gonna do? Turds? on the
Also, dude, I have to derail for a minute. The idea of him not understanding, what bands meant, while also listening to the, listening to the fucking alphaism radio call and the shit he would say, the actual like street shit he would try and say with Bunke on the radio. You know what fucking bands are? Shut the fuck up,
He
dude.
knew what it meant.
Come
He's
on.
just using it as an excuse to be racist. That's all that was.
Oh, LTG is black. That's basically what he was saying.
Yeah, like the whole time I was just like listening to that. I was like, just go ahead and call him the N-word. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, just if he spoke proper English, okay.
just get
He
it.
doesn't speak. He doesn't speak a proper percentile of English.
I would
Okay,
actually,
okay.
low key respect him more because at least he's being honest.
Whoa,
at that
wait,
point.
what is
Yeah.
this chat about? I need to leave.
No. It's
Call
not
the
a shit-
N-word.
It's
Be
not a
like-
face. I'm leaving. No.
He'll be like, "All right, neighbor, it's time."
Yeah. All right, neighbor. Oh, it's Mac, the token, the fucking Need for Speed Payback. I use that in an edit. Yeah.
We were cremated, and the
Can I
dust
just
was thrown
update you
by
guys
the
real
water
quick on
or
his stream?
launched into space. It's massive.
I just scrubbed through all of it.
right?
He's been doing side missions exclusively.
No,
on GTA?
Tennis.
Oh.
Tennis.
What?
Let's go to the dude.
Oh, now he's doing a mission. So now he's
So he
making me
won't
look
do it on
bad.
Final
All
Fantasy.
right.
He just got to a mission.
Exact. That's a great point.
All
Someone
to
just
your
said that.
overpowered boons is
He'll
our
do it for
purposes
GTA
you
5, but
introduce
not for
to
Final
Michael's
Fantasy 16.
ability.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, no. Fuck this. What are we doing here? Let's go to Raw Phil.
Ew, you're giving him views. Ugh.
And he did.
I don't
he did
care.
another side mission with Franklin. I just.
Well,
had
that's
to go
because
through the
Final
scene.
Fantasy 16 is an RPG, and that takes forever, dude. But I'm at part 55 of Grand Theft Auto 5.
Because at least now we can see the chat.
Yeah, if you scrub backwards,
But-
he was just doing tennis and whatever Franklin was doing, and then the stream started.
It's a real place in LA, just of course they don't call it that in this game. The Griffith.
It's the Griffith Observatory, dude. Come on.
Thanks, Derek. Keep those periodic updates.
Thanks for stopping by, Derek.
Thanks for stopping by, Derry. Are you gonna harass cam girls
Oh yeah, he's
again?
gonna do this is the morgue mission. Nah, it's not.
Oh, dude, this mission, he's not gonna do well with this.
So he's at an hour. He's only got $5.
Oh, also he has $5. I forgot to mention that. That's kind of
Yeah. Slow stream, boys. Slow stream.
But you need to support. He just bought a fight stick. He just bought Street Fighter 6.
What was that pose he was doing? He had
There
both
was a little
hands
back in
behind
there,
his
but I don't
back.
remember where it was. Again, I just kind
He
of
does
scanned through
weird.
to see what he was doing.
He
was
does
playing
weird
tennis
stuff.
For like 3 minutes.
Dude, I'm
That's
gonna
what
I'm
Vince
gonna
really
call
wanted.
it.
Oh no!
I'm gonna call it.
Oh, don't watch this. I was just saying.
No. We'll watch this for a bit, but what I'm calling is that like, even the new version of GTA 5 on consoles, this doesn't look that good.
Nope.
Like I'm gonna. No,
Even
compared to PC, once you've seen it on PC, you can't go back.
Is this the loaded
This
and
is-
enhanced version? I don't know.
This is the Xbox Series
This-
X version.
No, but
yeah,
they
this is
released a
this is the
of-
enhanced
yeah.
version.
Yeah.
They really didn't do anything. It's
You
just
watch people that play like GTA 5 RP and like see the graphics mods they're
Oh,
running.
oh yeah.
Looks so much better.
The realism
Shout out
mods
Tim Mack.
are
Shout out Tim
are
Ooh, Timac.
like unbelievable.
When he used to be the cop, like when I first started watching, he was. I forgot the name of that character he played.
Daggy?
Oh, silent weapons. That shit is getting pinned. GTA $5. Big ups, dude. Big ups, man.
I love that shit, man.
Big ups,
You know,
bro.
I will say this: silent weapons always creates really good things in the chats.
Yes, yes.
He's the master. Of
You are a chat. You are a chat master. I don't know what else to say about
You are a
it.
chat writing connoisseur.
The chat Chad. There you go.
There we go. Better name.
The Giga Chat.
CC.
Wow.
Yeah, the Giga Chat.
Top tier.
Like
sure.
my thing with this though, and Chill said it too, is like this game does not age well.
No, it was
why do you say
awesome
that?
at the time.
Like the dialogue, most of the dialogue in the mission structure in this has not aged well.
Yeah,
Granted,
Well, they're talking about they're talking about politics from 10 years
Yeah, it's
ago. Like
memes
none of
from
this
10
shit
years
is
ago.
none of this shit is relevant anymore.
but I do like Trevor's dialogue in this though because it's still great. Oh, I like it. Denial.
Yummy.
Yeah, actually, Trevor's dialogue probably holds up the best because it was the most honest. If that makes
And I
sense.
think also because we've seen more of him
Yeah.
outside of the game, like Steve Ogg has done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And he basically
Walking Dead.
plays Trevor in everything he's in.
Especially in Walking Dead.
And,
Well, the
Better Call
dude
Saul.
the dude that Mike knocked out in Better Call Saul was basically Trevor.
Yeah, he's like,
I
oh,
mean,
you gotta take my guns.
Yeah.
I don't need a gun because if things go bad, I'll just take one of his. And that's
And it's like,
that's a great conversation.
you can make it not so easy. All right, cowboy, you got it.
And then just one hit.
Son of a oh,
Dude
let's
is
see-
down.
let's see what you got here. Oh, that's impressive. And he looks at the big guys like,
pull-
hey, big guy.
You want one?
He's just gonna purposely stay to get.
I
Yeah.
fucking love that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Mike is my favorite character in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Oh,
my God.
Mike holds that shit together.
Wow.
Mike was done dirty. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
I think that was the point.
Yep, it was the point.
It was never gonna end well for Mike. Never.
I'm just reminded of this. Like, imagine the conversation between Mike and Walt. And it's like, we had a good thing going, but you just had to blow it up. You. And it's about the machinima contracts.
You. Oh my God! Yes.
If you would have done your job, known your place, we all would have been fine by now.
If you just paid me more money.
Y, B, B.
And then machinima.
He doesn't know how to do stealth takedowns this far into the game.
For the body.
Nope.
I had a
Oh,
gun. I took it from
Phil.
him. Okay. Yeah.
This game is
People say you
easy.
Die if you wait too long. What do they actually think you're a body? And
They actually cut you. Yes.
Yes.
Wow, thanks, Phil.
Oh, he turned the music off?
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
this is so
Oh, yeah.
lame without the music.
There's been no music
Dude.
this whole gameplay, so it
Yeah.
feels very dead
Really?
if you watch
Yeah.
it. Yes.
No, because at first he was
scared
going
of
to the copyright ID.
He should be playing his own non-copyrighted music. Why isn't Hobos and Dogs on right now? Come on, crank it up, B. Come on.
I'll provide the music for it.
He's a bitch. He's a.
There you go.
I'm on the phone for the story, and these guys show up and immediatly, instantly
You
murder
failed.
me. What was I supposed to do there?
I failed.
Not walk out?
Obviously, I wasn't going to be
Not
ready.
walk
I'm on
out
the
with a
phone.
cell phone.
No one cares! I still love that fucking DSP's a bitch. No one
Raven
cares!
gives no fucks.
Thank you, Raven.
Thank you, big
Thank you,
ups, Raven, for
Raven's the gift that just keeps on giving. with
exactly.
Yes.
Because I came up to him, he was ending his stream. I was like, Raven, I need you for a minute.
Sherman's arm, and he's like, "Ugh."
I was originally going to have him say that he's a bitch, but then all of a sudden,
Dead again.
failed it.
that. Oh
But
my
I thought-
god.
Maybe it's time to
Classic.
turn on the auto aim.
Did he not turn his system
Oh,
off?
he also doesn't understand that after you kill a guy, you have to take your finger off the left trigger, or else it just aims at the body. Like, he doesn't understand that.
Did he turn on assisted?
Oh, it's been on. Yeah, it's been on.
No,
He just doesn't know how it works.
See Darish active in the chat. Man.
Like he doesn't know. He doesn't understand that in order for the assist to work, you have to stop
Look.
aiming and then aim again.
Why is he not using cover?
Bullshit.
Because he's Phil. Phil never uses cover ever. He played Mass Effect 3 without using cover most of the time. So
I missed him completely.
Just let me go. You're dead.
Oh, he's almost dead.
this is so entertaining, guys.
Boring as shit.
This is meaningful.
Meaningful content. Yeah, Shoshone, we're synced, dude. This is so boring without music. Oh my god.
The gunplay is very weird in this game. Where you like other games. What it does is like
What a nut.
Can you do us all a favor? No, I mean this. Can you shut the fuck up? What happened?
I can't tell what's
We're just
soundboard
playing
and what's
with
real.
soundboards.
I don't remember shooting him, but I okay.
Cheeseburger.
Burger.
Really sorry about your ass.
Shove it in my butt. Shove it in my butt.
Oh, hell no! Hell!
Hold on. Hold on.
Why don't you just kill yourself? Why don't you just kill yourself?
Really miss my...
Nope.
I'm not getting your channel ruined, no.
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm.
I'm gonna open the door and shoot you.
Fuck! The throat goat himself.
Wow. I fucked myself. The champ is here.
The soundboard's more entertaining.
Exactly.
Yeah,
At
it
this
is.
point, it is.
Zero.
PDF file Derek.
There's no audio. There's literally no audio.
It's
just dead air.
Devour.
I have it.
He's not doing anything to make
wait,
this sound
wasn't
better.
it-
Yeah, ask Bane. Well, I mean, it's the same game.
Wasn't the whole point of the
I guess
this
that would make
playthrough is gonna play it with music because
Yes.
content ID or whatever, and then we're just gonna retcon that and just not
and then
not
just
do
like
it.
a few streams in, because he was like, I don't really care if the streams get demonetized. Like,
and then he went through a big Cope segment talking about how the music in GTA 5 was bad, actually, unlike the music in the other GTA games.
no. The music in GTA 5 is excellent, actually.
No,
It's a
that's
very
what
good
he said.
soundtrack.
No, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, it's bad. Who cares?
Oh.
I don't really remember.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't remember any of the songs like I did in Vice City or in San Andreas." Yeah, that was.
Hey, Phil, who's in chat?
PDF file Derek.
Oh my god. Oh, you know what? We have the Bill Brasky Dayglow combo again. Bill Brasky says, "This is $5 content, bro," and Dayglow agrees with him. So, pickups Bill and Dayglow. Oh, this is Fire Alarm style. Fire Alarm style, just like Final Fantasy.
Anthony says this is $1 content. Well, do I have good news for you?
Oh my god, look at this.
For less than $1, you could be an El Cheapo member of the Take It L's YouTube channel.
That was an elite tier segue. I love that. You shilled perfectly. If I can join,
we didn't even rehearse that. We didn't even rehearse that.
Anthony is just one of my socks that I set myself up for perfectly.
Now that doesn't
Oh,
count.
okay.
No.
Anthony was a plant the whole
It was
time.
upstairs. I'm looking all around. There's no bag upstairs. Like, there's no way upstairs. I went all the way upstairs, did I not?
There's no bag upstairs.
Listen,
All right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This bag he's talking about. It shows it right there.
Big ups Dayglow for becoming an El Cheapo supporter. Appreciate it, man.
Is he not able to read? It just told him what to do.
I was just supposed to walk
This game is so easy. Like, it's easy.
Oh my god, $5?
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's boring right now. This is saving us.
Do it.
It is.
DSP's a
so
bitch.
good.
He's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of
All
shit
true.
that doesn't know
in
when to quit.
2023. Just imagine being like, "Oh yeah, what's gonna save the channel is a 10-year-old game
He's at 3 stars right now.
Out of here.
with
Oh, this is
no
gonna be fun.
no mods, console, a game that people have done everything with. Like everything you could imagine has been done with this fucking
my
game.
A game
No
that this
music.
dude, a game where you see this guy's fucking face the whole time, just there. Oh my god, Phil.
God, he's so lucky this is at night. There's not a lot of cars on.
How can he make Grand Theft Auto boring? How is that possible?
He could make it even more boring if he went the speed limit and respect all the traffic.
Of course, he had a
This game is supposed to capitalize on like your every desire that your id has. Like his id should just be taking over and mowing people down right now.
He's both too reckless and too safe in these games at the same time. It's so hard to
I
like.
think if I stay here, they'll find me.
Only in a way that Phil can be.
You know, I'm gonna pull a Phil here, but this content is just.
Oh yeah, right out your ass.
How did they see me?
Really sorry about your ass.
No one's in viewing distance of me, but they saw me, so whatever. Whatever you
Good
say.
timing on the sounds. Really sorry about your ass.
Well, he's.
Bullshit.
Oh, helicopter. Big ups HSI.
What am I watching?
So only one trip
Dude.
so far. That's been rough.
It's been tough. It's been tough.
It's been tough.
That was my depression.
It was Leanna's fault. I jerked off on stream.
Shove it in my butt.
Hey Logan,
Shove
for
it in
your
my
next
butt.
She was
can you
busy
turn
being
off the music?
Wait, who wants it up the butt?
Did I hit that guy in the ass? Shove it in my butt.
No, guy with two names, aka Absolution Sucks. I will not turn off the Hitman music. Thank you.
You're a simp. I'm gonna have to report you back to Kiska.
Head on to the hills.
We only need a few more clips from Injured, and we'll have a fully automated Injured.
I'm gonna laugh when you,
there was a
like,
black
bounce off
person
a
on
cliff.
screen who got a nail bite.
Look at that.
Oh, whoa.
Good God.
What an idiot.
I mean, he escaped the cop. It's
Here,
3 stars. Oh, ow. Okay, that one's loud.
That's one way to do it.
Good.
That's one way to do
Nah,
it.
I'm turning this.
Wake up.
No,
3 stars. He doesn't give a shit. If it's not 6 stars, he don't want it.
Nice. I see what you did there.
It's familiar. It's like an episode of Cops or something, right?
I don't think Cops was this intensive.
Well, I guess we're gonna do it. We're
Not
fine.
intensive.
All intents and
Yep, we did it.
purposes, it's all good. Should have stolen a fire truck.
Here.
And he refuses to steal fire truck. I don't know if you guys know that law.
Grandfather Nurgle is going opposite direction as you, guy with two names. He's saying turn up the Hitman music. I'll make the Hitman music louder than the actual sound.
Derek says,
Will
what
do,
was
man.
Cops about?
Cops has
All right,
at
well,
least
oh,
1,000
it's Dave calling
seasons.
everyone.
Yeah, it's
Look, he's
filmed on
calling
location
Dave.
with the local men and women of law enforcement.
There was a Bridgeport episode of Cops. Like that exists.
What's going on?
No, I'm not making this up. Cops did go to Bridgeport at one point.
I would laugh if it's like we're investigating the murder of a man known as T. Carter.
Oh no.
I care about your fun.
Oh, no.
And they show up at Phil's house. I was supposed to give him a ride home. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Come with us. You're a prime suspect. Hey, take me alive. No, he does this to try to provide the evidence.
Lefty,
Oh my
that
God,
sounds
look at
like
this.
literally the worst idea you had in your life. What you just typed in the chat.
Look at the view of those
Lefty, I think I have the Absolution OST.
That's horrible.
You're seething right
you
now.
see it all from
How does it
I'm-
feel to seethe?
This is
I'm very
ray
mad right
tracing
now.
and everything, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
It is
shit,
pretty
Chill's
sweet.
calling me.
Here,
Great looking game.
I have an
Xbox
idea.
Series X for
Hold on.
sure. All right, so we gotta
Dude,
go down
watch him
here.
cheat.
Not any
Fuck.
Fill ourselves a
different, bro.
car.
I'm gonna see if I'm pretty sure I have the Hitman Absolution
All
OST. If I can find it on my computer, I'll play it
So
on
guys,
stream.
thanks for
I'm
joining here
glad
tonight.
I'm not watching the
We're
stream.
almost an hour
Begging.
into tonight's stream.
Begging.
You could
The
do me
bet.
a solid.
I'll be right back.
Give me a solid.
Give me a like.
With over 300
Give me a
viewers.
like.
I'll give you a solid.
Solid 1-2 combo.
Outside of that, anyone would like
Outside
to
of that,
support him in any way
Uh-huh.
they
You could
do,
give me money.
I would really appreciate
Give
it.
me
Whether
money.
it's
Give me
a
money.
membership or a gifted membership or a tip or anything here.
Oh, here we go.
Remember,
Anything.
Anything.
Beg, beg, beg.
Anything
of
helps.
tips during one of these
As much as a tip of $1 can help me pay for the $400, $500 it flew on fighting game bullshit.
Right now we have
Guys,
$5.
did you hear that? Do you want to match
$1 tip.
and the
$1 tip.
Okay,
Santos
I
hat, please
spent
donate
my
$100.
money.
Thank you. Thank you.
If somebody's not doing anything right now, can you like give me a rough estimate on how much DSP spent on all this bullshit? I'm gonna guess it's somewhere around $400 to $500.
350.
I'd agree with 5, right?
Yeah,
Five
five sounds right if he bought the highest edition.
What's my favorite Wii in the Blue?
Did he buy the
No.
joystick?
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Yeah, he said he
Unless
did.
he knows one of the.
And then they had
He said he bought it. His fight
I
stick
thought
for
he just
PS4.
bought
He just
the
bought everything.
PS4 game
Yeah.
and
Maybe he did.
PlayStation Online.
No, he bought a fight stick.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wasn't he
Yeah.
saying this
Five-
morning he didn't have the
500.
money for it? What the fuck?
I'm thinking ones for the first
Well, things change, big guy. Things change.
But he only got like $100 in the first stream.
Yeah, like I said, man, it's like the
Well, he
entire.
just cut back on pulling for Hogan for a little bit,
I
and
think
It doesn't matter.
He did not
Yeah.
cut back on
robbed
pulling
his
for
own
it.
No, I know.
money.
when I was in high school.
He never
No,
cuts back on.
that would be
pulling for Hogan.
responsible. He can't do that.
The only time he
No,
pulls
he
back
wouldn't.
on pulling for Hogan is when he's pulling for like Goku or Wolverine.
Yeah, exactly.
Bloom Kid did a super chat. Says, "What's the best concert I've ever attended?" It would
Super
it
chat
was the video
support.
game cover band
Yes.
concerts that I
What
attended
concerts
back
have you been to, dude?
Video
What co-
game
what-
cover
video
call.
game conventions.
Oh, I went to
and
one of
stuff
those.
before they-
It was a
Oh,
lot of fun.
Tommy Tallarico. I gotcha.
Another
Tommy
one.
Tallarico.
But when they
All
were
right.
smaller, there were these
Shout
video
out
game
Tommy,
cover
I guess.
bands
I don't know
would
who that
go
is.
and play
Probably
music. They were
should.
really, really good.
E-begging
And
scammer
then I
like
remember
Phil.
that one time there was
Tommy
Remote
Tallarico.
Mossy,
He did a lot of video game music. It was kind of
Like
mid,
pop-ups.
but he
His name was his band,
he
and
did
would
some
play actual
sussy
cover
stuff.
music.
Oh, man.
As opposed for Final Fantasy and stuff, which is amazing.
His biggest claim to fame was he did the soundtrack for a game called Advent Rising. You guys might
That
know
was
it.
really good. That was
It
really,
was
really
by
good.
Orson Scott Card, I think.
Broseph did a super chase. Congrats
The
on beating
controversial
Final Fantasy
Mormon
16.
author,
Was fun so far. Thank you, Broseph.
Orson Scott Card.
Wait, what game?
This is not fun. I don't know what that guy's
Advent Rising.
That was
for
a
the
good game
original
on the
Xbox.
Xbox, right?
Stuff like that.
I liked it. Yeah,
it was
I
a
liked
great
it.
game.
Experience of the game.
Not trying to derail,
It had cool.
but I'm gonna derail.
It had cool.
Was I pop punk?
Go ahead. Derail.
Most fun I've ever had at a concert. Anamanaguchi
That kind of stuff.
in like
Really?
2011.
Wow.
Yes.
A long trip. What the fuck is going on?
I have been to 5 Weird Al concerts. Very good.
5.
5.
Damn.
Yes.
Damn. You know,
5.
Amish Paradise
He
pretty
comes
well.
through. He comes through my town like often. What am I gonna do? He's coming through. I'm gonna see him. Yeah.
I'm touching him now.
It's a good show. I'd recommend anybody that hasn't seek out a Weird Al concert. They're like nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a great thief. You know, it's the other shit that I ain't got figured out. So what's the deal, man? What's the deal with the Bureau, man? This clown. I mean, he's an okay guy. Fucking cocksucker.
Of course. Dude, do you see how he has Franklin right now? He has Franklin with like his fucking goatee and the LS hat. That might as well be black DSP. that No, look at
Lord
that.
God.
He made Franklin look like him.
Yeah, he
That
did.
fucking guy.
Yeah, he
Dude.
used it to beg too because I was reading last time I played this, and at the end he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna dress Franklin up with the Los Santos hat. I don't think I'm gonna get to wear it in real life because you guys are tipping me, but I put it on Franklin."
Oh my god.
Yeah, he made 3 separate passes at that, by the way, and it didn't work.
Wow.
Isn't Franklin's last name Lincoln?
I saw Franklin Clinton, I think. Yeah. I saw the legendary bag where he was like fucking up on those street races and he was like, "Guys, I could see where the car is better if I had the gutter glasses." It was great.
Oh my god.
They're a great scam.
Yeah. Like he's not even trying to hide it anymore. Like he is, but he isn't. It's hard to
so
explain.
obvious. Like only a deadhead doesn't see the manipulation that he's doing.
I'm just gonna,
Yes.
That's why they're dense.
Like yeah, that's why they're
I think the
dense.
dents do see, they just don't care.
you help me.
I think some of them just have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
So they just do
They
it.
don't give a shit.
You know?
Man, I ain't trying to hear all that shit, man.
Right, you
Like if
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Lefty.
Oh, the thin ice emoji is actually on thin ice right. Place it with something like right now. So spam it when you still can.
Lefty is doing some emoji work. Big ups, Lefty.
I told you.
Oh, you saw Weird Al for free, Meth Bear? Oh, I'm jealous. I always pay for tickets, and he's not cheap. Al's not cheap.
Only a
tell you
sucker
that.
would pay for tickets. Dit.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm with you.
What you gotta do is you gotta sneak in like a hitman, okay?
That is cool. I agree.
I agree with you.
I'll disguise myself as Weird Al next time I go Agent 47 style. No one will know.
Didn't I do this mission? in the daytime, and so we were out here like in the hot like sun. But this is like way better at night.
Alfred,
really, like,
I don't think he's gonna drop the game.
really like
even if he gets a $5 stream, I don't think he's gonna drop this.
No, because we'll make fun of him if he does.
Now we have 2 more.
We'll make fun of him if he does, and he's hyped this up so much. Guys, it's gonna be a meaningful playthrough. My return to Grand Theft Auto.
Does he realize that we'll make fun of him regardless?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. He should just say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do what I want," because that would be the actual solution.
Logan, can you read Derek's comment?
That's good. Maybe what we'll do, another Michael mission.
Let's see. I was looking at something else. Derek says, "Oh my God, Derek."
And then maybe we'll swap to Trevor. Trevor has a couple things going on now too.
I only want to
right?
be with you.
Wow.
Derek, hello?
What? Yeah,
Question mark?
He's probably quoting something.
Hello?
He's also got another mission of.
Oh yeah. He probably is quoting something.
But it's still really sus.
Again, unless you guys have like recommendations.
But is that actually Derek?
To do in the city that I maybe have missed.
Yes.
Right?
There's a couple.
Yeah, just do the missions, Phil. It's not a hard game.
This game is not very long if you mainline it. It's really not.
Big ups Monkey Spank in Phil's chat.
He's been alive.
Oh yeah, no, he mentioned Monkey Spank directly in a Hate Army video we just watched.
Do you know that one, DHP? You know that one?
Can you give Michael a haircut? I need a car. There's no cars.
I like how there's a YouTube channel in Detractor Chat saying, "How much is that in inches?" I love that.
There we go.
How much is that in inches?
I know you're probably irritated by
Oh,
this,
Angela,
say,
babe.
I
was dying during that. Go ahead, babe. Guys, stop interrupting her. I'm sorry. Go ahead, babe.
I think that episode.
But this is the new agreement.
I don't think I've heard
but as I said, you broke out
ALT laugh
yourself
as
when you
much as
started
he did.
doing your own thing again.
Dude, yeah, like
I
he
love
almost couldn't make it. It was legitimately funny. Phil was edging. Phil was edging that entire fucking episode. You can tell by the noises he was making.
Yeah, that's great.
So when you gonna get Angela on the radio?
Right? I mean, damn.
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever been to a real concert with a real band?
Oh, but he was getting the
Dude, you know there's there's ladies you can Phil, you know there's ladies you can pay for that even back then. Come on.
Early teen, like early 20s. And
Why should he do that when he can get it for free?
That's true.
From his
Just like
shitty-
why should Derek pay? Why should Derek pay for camming if he can get it for free? Exactly.
And this was at like a baseball arena, like a baseball field. It was shit. I was like, dude, I'm glad I didn't pay for this concert. I'd be so upset if I went there. It was fucking absolutely terrible.
There you go.
Oh, speaking of, he's talking about going to a concert and not paying. Big ups.
No,
Phil.
he was complaining that the drummer or the singer was high or some shit.
Wow.
Welcome to concerts, dude. Where have you been?
There's no way you would go there to listen if you couldn't hear it.
If they're only high, that's tame. What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, they were like smoking the dope.
Smoking the reefer. The reefer madness.
They gave them to me and my friends. Someone had like
Wacky backy?
couldn't go, so they just gave them to us.
Mary
We went and
Jane.
ate it, we left.
That good stuff.
Does Phil ever enjoy anything?
No.
No.
Because he hated this. He didn't want to go during the Machinima E3 party.
We already mentioned
Has he ever wanted to do anything?
No.
To the barber here.
At best, he has like a mid response, like a flat affect at best to everything.
I mean, his face is stuck on how sad he looks.
You know how you want it done.
All right.
Oh, this reminds me of that Wesley Willis song. Is anybody familiar with Wesley Willis? The one about getting a haircut? It's very good. Cut the mullet.
My GTA
More
5
begging.
anniversary run. No exaggeration. This playthrough has had the most
It's
views.
very Michael.
How long between begs? Like 5 minutes? Like 5 minutes.
less than
Very Michael Scott to complain
He is
about.
going-
Okay.
He's going sicko mode on Begs. He is
real.
losing.
Yeah.
Like these past couple weeks, he has been losing his mind.
Is there some kind of like special event going on
Split
in
apart,
Champions or
I'd actually just
something?
like to
Or
stretch my legs. I don't have to.
There's
use
always
that.
events.
No,
going
there's
on.
there's a special event going on in DSP history, his 15 year with Machinima, and he's like milking it the entire month
I'm getting
basically.
old, and I gotta
I feel
stretch.
like I gotta get up every hour. I feel like.
Also, I want to point out it's Panda Lee's birthday month. He's probably really upset about that. So
Wow.
Steven,
keep in
Can I
mind.
ask a question?
Oh shit.
Of course.
So,
Why has he got to do this?
This summer, the end of this summer, is he still there? Phil?
Oh,
No, it's Chaircoon.
He was
Got
doing like
Mr.
fake
Chair.
stretching.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna
Let
be,
me get up, guys.
He's gonna be playing this game. He's gonna be playing Starfield.
Now,
He's gonna be
guys,
playing Chrono Trigger.
If you could
and
support the
he
stream
said he
tonight,
was
I would
gonna
really
try
appreciate
Oh my
it. First of
God!
all,
I'm sorry.
Earlier today was Final Fantasy 16. Suffice it
Really?
to say,
So-
it's not a
Give
very
me
well
more money.
supported stream.
Yo.
All right. Let me translate. Earlier today was Final Fantasy 16. You all know that myself and you fucking hate it, so please tip me. That's basically what he said.
Still playing? I thought he was done with that game.
You guys may not know
He
this,
just
but
No,
finished
he's
during
done.
the break, I
He finished it today.
Oh.
a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
For completely
Wait,
no
wait, wait, wait.
reason.
Oh, dumbass! Oh
I
my
got
god.
That's
the
not
PlayStation
investment.
Network, you know, what is it called? PS Plus.
Also,
And he got the highest
business
tier PS
101,
Plus, too,
like
guaranteed. He didn't
like
get the basic.
basic business. You do not discuss internal investments with your customers. That is
Right.
like that is
Yeah,
like
that's right out.
basic business,
Out the
dude.
fucking window.
It's
That's
like
actually what charities do. Non-for-profit charities.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Machinima
Well,
told
well-
him, is that they weren't going to say anything to the public.
Yeah, like and nor do they have to. Like they had no obligation to tell him as much as they did about his pay structure. Like they told him way too much.
PS5, and I got someone says, "How is GTA going?" Well, did you do the playlist for GSP versus the Internet yet? No, I do those right
$5.
after the late stream. The
Yeah,
night
how's it
before.
going?
What are you
Well,
looking
it's
for?
that number below me.
I can't believe you guys are still watching this.
Don't submit things that are against the
Yeah, why
rules,
not?
and the rules are listed.
This is what I do when I stream.
No.
Post up.
But back to my original.
Actually, guys, let's go back to KOGaming.
No, okay, I was just no. Wait a minute. We were good. We were good. No.
KOGaming.
No, wait. I didn't want it. I'm
I was
sorry.
No,
I'll never do it again.
there's a specific. So I want to watch his Mirror's Edge Catalyst tape because it's probably dog shit.
Ravens
What
was
is going-
watching something like this earlier.
What is going on?
Logan, before you play that, can I finish my thing really quick?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
So he's playing this game. He's going to be playing Starfield when that comes out. He's going to be playing Chrono Trigger. And he did say before he wanted to play Sea of Stars, which is like that really good indie RPG looking one that's very similar to Chrono Trigger. And on top of that, he might be playing Armored Core 6. But RPGs take way too long, apparently.
So I don't know
everything else.
I think
games personally.
I think he's gonna meander his way through Chrono Trigger. If he plays it, it's gonna be a long one.
He's dragging that shit out a long way. Oh, but he can't play in these
Because-
RPGs he skipped because it's a long RPG.
Because
like,
that game could, depending on how he plays it, be like 50 or 60 hours.
well, he already
depending on how
mentioned something
he
about you got to
plays
get the
it.
true ending by playing it multiple gameplay.
And then he was talking about multiple new game plus
Right.
runs. So like, buckle up, folks.
Yeah,
Phil here
it's
for
fucking
KO.
insane.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Your question.
No, that was it. Just like,
Okay,
how is he going to be juggling all these games all of a sudden? But he was
won't.
bitching
He
before
won't.
so much about how RPGs would take way too long. I can't play it.
Guy, some guy called Guy with two names with the $2 super chat. Thank you for the two, but I'm going to handle this in the very DSP fashion of you choose to give us money. We are in no way obligated to follow your request.
Go fuck
So
yourself.
get fucked. Get fucked.
Yeah, it's like okay. Guy with two names. It's like
Thanks for the money.
Let's say you go to a restaurant, okay? And
I'm not finishing that one. We'll be here all night.
Oh no.
You have
know
2
what?
million
Let's make-
bananas in this bushel. And you
Yes.
lose 1 million bananas that go bad.
2 million. 2 million. That's a very interesting number.
Oh, no.
All right, hold on. I have a way to settle this. Hold on. I'll settle this in the most DSP way possible.
Make a poll. Yeah, I was going to say you're going to do a poll.
Is the poll going to end and you're going to say, oh, there's too many people here? The actual real answer is still
too many trolls, too many detractors.
You have to.
We'll see.
As long as you do the poll, so it's should we do this? Yes, no, or fuck you, or something. The option 3, just to dilute everything, so you.
Oh no. You know what? You're right. We have to have a spoiler. I'm gonna take this one down. We have to have a spoiler.
Oh no. Okay, I'm loading up my 50 socks.
Yes, no, and then third option it will be. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta remember the question mark. I was thinking of a third answer. Everybody in the chat, you know which one to vote for.
Yes,
Come on.
yes, please, chat.
Go back top GTA.
Oh, we even have a typo. Jesus, there's Easter eggs all over the place.
Wait, that's
No,
a
not
me
streamer
typo.
choice. No.
Yes! Yes! I am
Hurry
ending
up,
the poll right
end it.
now. It is streamer's choice. We are staying here. Guy with two names is thwarted it again.
Welcome to another
How does
edition
it
of
Thank you
the
for becoming. Thank you for the two guy with two names.
and minimum bullshit regarding the latest video game releases. And I've got a
Fucking
question.
trolls.
Oh my god, it is
with
so
game
much fun to have
developers
supers and
reviving
memberships. This
long-dead
is like that, like, not honestly, not even for the money, but this is fun. Just like having you do a super chat and us just being like, no, I see why DSP does it because it's fun. It's fun.
There's a lot more DSP memes that we can really lean into.
Games that have pretty much
Now
been
that the money's
unheard of
there.
for some 5 or more
Yeah,
years.
exactly.
And the subject of today's review is no
I'm-
different.
I love the
he's talking about
audible
home front
air
again.
intakes.
Let's talk a
Do you
little
think
bit
he
of
writes
history
that in the
before we get
script?
started.
I'm
Way
sorry.
back
Really
when
trying to
2008, Mirror's
back
Edge
that
was
Maybe.
released. A unique combination
Whoa, look at this Mirror's Edge footage. Dude.
first-person parkour
Not showing the
platforming, as well
gameplay
as
at
a
all,
little bit of
just
hand-to-hand
looking around.
combat
Hello?
and unique
What is
artistic
this?
style. This game received kind of a mixed reaction
So
from
unique looking,
audiences.
guys.
Some really enjoyed the things that it
How many?
This is how he plays Mirror's Edge. He wanders around like a
And then he
warehouse.
tries to
Like,
fight.
They're strongly
Wow,
emphasize the short length of the
boxes.
game as well as the abundance of
Yeah, a
game
game
bugs
all
and
about, like,
this is the
physical issues
slowest
that ran
Mirror's
rampant
Edge
within.
footage I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
a game all about
Game
momentum
kind of
and
was just
speed.
out and released and had some people who liked it, some people who didn't,
game
and over the
sold
years it
25
kind of
was that
built a
joke?
following. But we never heard anything else from the franchise, and a lot of people were up in arms.
Also,
with EA
I have
saying,
to
"Gee, what
say,
happened?
because
Why
I'm
don't you
hearing it, he
continue
actually
on
put
with
it
the original
in
game
his video.
franchise
The
like
Mirror's Edge
Edge,
soundtrack
even though it wasn't
slaps,
necessarily the
dude.
biggest
Mirror's
sales
Edge
hit, we liked
Catalyst
to see more
slaps.
of it.
Like,
So fast
very good
forward
music
to
in these
E3
games.
2013,
Big up Solar
when EA
Fields.
actually
Fun
did
drop
announce that
emoji
DICE
looks
would be
so
working
bad.
on
Oh
a
my god.
I love it.
but really
No,
great
I love it.
I guess
Keep
it's
it.
part of
Keep
the
it.
part of the lore.
in the form
It's
of
bad on
Mirror's
purpose,
Edge
you guys.
Catalyst. Well, this
Uh,
week, Mirror's
guys,
Edge
we can
Catalyst
fix that
finally
if you
released after
just more of you
so
become
long
members and we get more
almost
slots.
We'll put
We can just
another
get more
two fun drop
emojis.
emoji.
Was it worth the wait?
Yeah,
Well,
we'll
let's
have
get
the
about it.
scuffed one and like the proper
Although
one.
it is formerly a
Yeah.
reboot, the plot of Mirror's Edge Catalyst is very close to that of the original game.
What do we want
You
our
play
God,
as
this
an
game looks
Asian
good. This
female
game looks good.
protagonist named
Even like
Faith.
for
You're
today,
sprung
this
from
game looks
jail
good.
early on in the game
Asian
to find
female
out that you
protagonist.
are part of the city
That's
of
why he
Glass,
thinks it looks
this
good. He's an Asian
hyper-modern, futuristic city
boy.
that is overrun by corporations and
I am a
basically all the
I am a
normal
Faith
citizens
Connor
are
stan.
locked down and controlled by this man
I like
called
Faith Connors.
Kruger.
She's
He
alright.
basically owns and
Good art
controls
direction
everything.
will always
You quickly
overcome
join a group
graphical
of free
fidelity.
runners, people who run throughout
Yeah,
the
like
city.
this
off
still
the
even
grid,
his
meaning they're not
janky
hooked in
footage
and
looks
connected
good.
by the
Yeah, like
chain
when you
of
have like it
tracking
more
things
out
as every other
stylized instead of
citizen in the
super
city.
hyper
And it's
realistic,
your
it's
job
always
to
gonna
try to
age
basically
better.
sabotage
Like
all of the
Yeah.
intentions of Kruger. You want to try to free the
Oh,
townspeople.
BattleBit looks
You
so
wanna try
good
to
for what it
build
is.
a
It looks so
independent
good.
society free of this corporate clutch.
Yeah.
Now, on a
Guys,
surface,
you
the
want to
gameplay
end
of
this
Mirror's
stream
Edge
and play
Catalyst
BattleBit?
is
Let's
similar to Mirror's
go.
Edge. The vast majority of the
Let's
time, you're going to be
We need
doing
to
parkour throughout a city.
crowdfund
You're also going to be following
ideas
along
about
colorful
what our
little
member badges
trails
should
that tell
be.
you how to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Similar to
about
the
making like
original game.
little band
And yes, there's
hammers.
going to be some combat
Like-
in there, although it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
As you
I
get
like that.
higher level
and
of
that's
members,
really
you get
where the
more and more
similarities kind of
band.
end between the two games because
It's gonna
Catalyst.
sound similar
Oh, I
to
have.
the cheeseburger.
We
for,
need
like,
we need a
French
hammer.
cheese, cheese,
We need a
burger,
hammer
and
where the back of the handle is shaped like an L. That's what we need.
In the city of Glass.
I like that. That's
There's a
really
lot
That-
of things that I
associate
we need an
a lot of
L-shaped
things that don't
hammer.
relate
That's what we
down
need.
to it.
Cheeseburger more with
First
like
off, the gameplay.
tractor beam
There are
now.
two primary
Okay.
elements.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the
The
gameplay of
no,
Mirror's Edge
cheeseburger
Catalyst.
is
The parkour
definitely
free
an
running,
injured
Okay,
meme,
since-
so we
since
should let her
Lefty
have
likes
that
to
one.
drink the fun
First,
drop
the
drink,
free running.
you
I'll
should
be
make it
honest here,
cans with
I
L's
actually
on
felt that the
And then
free
take
running
Yeah.
power in Mirror's
Or a
Edge
pill
Catalyst
bottle.
was
Yeah.
actually improved.
Drink thinking, Els.
That's a good one that was back in the
Yeah.
original Mirror's Edge. I mean, you've got a few other maneuvers here that weren't possible.
Or
in the
either of you
original
guys on
game.
taking L's
Basically,
actually
you
left-handed
feel
then?
a lot more
I
kind
am.
of
Is this all
adjusting
false
to
advertising?
bigger falls,
Lefty's
like a
name is not
recovery
just the
roll.
name.
And I
Okay,
did feel
so
that it was
not
kind of
false
freeform and
advertising.
fun in most
No, well,
cases.
let's not go
However,
there.
once you
but
find
I
the
am
intimate
left-handed.
of the
I'm
game
not.
and
I
you
don't
start
claim to
getting
not
false
where
advertising.
things are a lot more challenging and there's a lot more.
Yeah,
kind
No,
of
no.
left
Let's be
handed
clear. You guys are all being
This is
scammed,
weird
by the way.
that
You're all being scammed.
They're really Phil
You'll
fans this
notice
whole
that you want
time.
to jump to
I
a
paid
ledge that's
$2
seemingly in
just to go
front
to
of you.
GTA, and then
Oops, the
there was a
jump didn't seem
streamer's
to come out at
choice
the right
option. I was
time. Or oops, you wanted to jump straight, but for whatever reason, fate
You
decided to
wanted
go
to
straight.
The chat has spoken.
You
leading
wanted
to
it.
a cheap instant death and a checkpoint load. Now, normally you might say, well, that's fine because the checkpoints are great, right?
They didn't have a chance
well, kind of. Because
Well,
some of the
that
checkpoints
sounds like a
in
them
Mirror's Edge
problem.
Catalyst are amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue.
It's literally up for like less than a minute.
Jump again.
Oh, maybe
But
you'll
there were
pay
other
better
times in the
attention
game
next
when I
time,
was loaded
idiot.
entirely wrong.
Yeah.
How do you expect them to
You know, right
rewind the
before a few
stream for
difficult
them?
jumps that
Come
I had
on,
just
get it
successfully
together.
done, and now I had to do them
Yeah.
again. And
We're gonna
again.
restart the stream
checkpoints
for you,
seem
guy with 2
inconsistent.
names.
It really is kind of weird the way that they're set up in the game, sometimes being great and sometimes not being very good at all.
God, his complaints
So
about
ultimately what
checkpoints
ends
are
up
so
happening is the
annoying.
further you get
Yeah,
into the game, the
the
more
save state
frustrating
guy.
you get.
It's like he wants checkpoints like every step he takes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why San
Well,
Andreas
well,
was so
Every
beautiful.
move he makes.
It's kind of the same kind of.
Dude, San Andreas, him playing San Andreas is great because you have to drive across town every time you fail, and it's so good to just see him like defeated driving his fucking motorcycle across all of Los Santos to like a stupid fucking mission.
God damn it.
It's
To
great,
reflect.
dude. Just like just him like dead air,
This-
like making
this
a
is my
mean
life
face,
now.
like this fucking game. Yeah. But you chose, dude, edit the shit out.
deal
Who cares?
that I had with the original Mirror's Edge. It's just not there yet. Even 8 years later, this first-person parkour is good. It's improved from the original, but it's not great
no,
enough to support
this
an
this
entire game, in
parkour
my
was
opinion.
very good.
And
Like this
ultimately,
Mirror's
it's either
Edge
gonna end up
Catalyst had
being
very good
repetitive,
Phil
parkour.
can't do
boring,
anything
or
more
incredibly
advanced than 2D
frustrating near the end of the
platform.
game.
He
No.
can't even
There are
do
two
that.
primary
He's a
reasons why you'll
shit
want to use this
platform
parkour. Number one,
If
to
you guys
basically
want to
get
watch
from
a
point
good
A to point B and
platforming
complete the story of the
expo,
game.
Sly
The story
Cooper
itself encompasses
is
many different
amazing.
missions. There's
Did
actually
you say you don't play
16
Sly
story
Cooper?
missions total.
Oh, yeah.
11
that
out of 10.
cover
I still have one more I need to watch on
about
stream, and I'm
maybe anywhere
saving
from
it. But
5
I think
to
I
8
need to
hours of
spend it
gameplay
soon.
depending on
Yeah.
how good you are
Low
at
key,
the
high
game.
key.
That's cool,
Best-
and you'll
this
meet a
is how you
wide
do it,
variety of
boys.
characters,
He
and it's
is
all said
so
and
bad
good.
at
The
the
story
game.
of the game isn't too
It's
bad.
amazing.
We're
press
actually going to
and
talk about
circle.
But then
And
there's
Sly
the other
are like
reason for
amazing
parkour,
platformers.
the
They're
free-roaming aspect of
very
Mirror's
good.
Edge
They're
Catalyst,
great
which is
games.
basically
I
all
love
of the
them.
side quests.
But they're not.
Yeah.
They're not what you
Unfortunately,
call
unlike the story of the game that
No,
would
they're
present
just-
you
no.
with a
Kids'
variety
games.
of
literal
content.
They're
children's
for
game.
children.
This
They are
really
for
doesn't
children.
If I was
fly
like
Yes.
so
6 or
well, in
7
my opinion.
playing that, that
Right
would
from
be
the
my
get-go, you're gonna
jam.
notice
I
that
didn't.
there's random
I didn't.
NPCs
So
just
it's
kind of
too late.
standing
but
about the
I would
city,
have been such
and
a
you're like, what's this
massive
about?
Sly Cooper
Sometimes they
stand. It
just
wouldn't
don't
even
do
funny.
anything when you walk up to
No,
them.
I played
Eventually,
him.
at certain parts of the story, they will
I guess I
unlock
would've been-
missions.
I played them
for
when
them.
I
Now,
was
what kind
when
of
I was
missions are
13.
there?
I was like
Well,
13
there's a
when those
race
were coming
from
out,
point
and
A
they
to
were
point B.
I was
awesome.
more
You
of a
have to do it in
teenager
certain
when it
time period.
came out,
There's
yeah.
a package
Yeah.
It was
which you have
fun.
to take from point A to
Still a lot
point
of
B
fun.
during
Yeah.
a certain time period, which is actually
parents
still fun now to play it.
race, so it doesn't make any sense
at
that
that
they
age
even
about
call
like
it
what kind of
something
games I
different.
could play.
There's also
but
antennas
Sly
that you
Cooper
can
was
destroy. Once you do, usually
10 on
some
10.
security
You can only
forces
play
show up and
Bible
you have to
games,
fight them
dear.
off. And then finally,
Especially
there's
the first
billboards,
two.
which you
Yeah,
need to
really.
have. Each
Especially the
time that
first
you
two
do, you'll
games.
actually get
The
some
third one was,
experience
like,
points. So basically,
meh.
the side content of the game allows you to get extra experience.
Sly Cooper's
which
got a
is
lot of
all
style.
well and
That
good,
game's got a
except that it's
fuck
not
ton of style.
needed,
It looks cool.
because during
A series
the
I
course
wish
of the
would come
story
back,
of the game,
but-
per each story
Yeah.
mission, you're earning around
I get that they're
500
busy
to
with,
750
like, Spider-Man and
experience
shit.
points, which add up to about enough to get an
Yeah,
upgrade
they're
in the
wasn't
skill
that-
tree.
they're in the
Wait,
Spider-Man
The
crunch.
bottom line is, when I played Mirror's Edge Catalyst,
Game
the bottom
Dev
line
is
is
Sly
minimal
Cooper.
side
I thought it was Naughty
content.
Dog.
In fact, the only side
Yeah,
content that I
ding.
did
No, it
were
wasn't
the
Naughty Dog. Sly
no-
Cooper's,
nodes. What these are different towers.
Insomniac.
Oh, it was
glass that
Insomniac.
once you
Okay,
unlock
same people
them,
did,
you will
Red
actually
Dead.
have
Or no.
fast travel enabled
Sly
to some of
Cooper,
your
I have to look this
hideouts.
up. Sly
So it
Cooper
behooves you
was
to do them,
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of
across the
what's
city
the superhero
rooftops.
game?
So I
Yeah.
did all
Infamous.
of those,
They
but
did
outside of
those.
that, I never did any of the other side
Oh, yeah,
content of
yeah,
the
they did.
game,
They did.
and
Infamous
I
1 and 2, those
coasted
are also
through it. You
really
don't
good games.
need all of the upgrades
Yeah.
that Faith gets or that are available, and the bottom line is, by the end of the game, I only was short
bottom
by maybe
line,
3 or 4 of them
ding.
anyway. So the side content is completely
Pretty much all of
oblivious
his reviews
to the game.
come
You
down to
don't
just
need
like
to do
skill
it. It's
issue.
literally there.
Oblivious?
just
Or
so
like,
long
or
as
there's too much content in the 7-hour game because this is a 7-hour
How
game.
can content be oblivious?
The story, and you don't
Yeah.
need to
I think
do
that's
it.
a
2
great
hours
Yeah,
of
good
gameplay,
point.
Or
and it doesn't give you
living-
It's
anything
oblivious.
significant. It's a complete waste of your time, and it's meaningless.
Yeah.
And that's
Sucker
one of my
Punch
major
did Sly,
gripes with Mirror's
Naughty
Edge
Dog did
Catalyst.
Jack, and
My other
Insomniac
gripe with
did
the
Ratchet.
game is the
That's-
other major component
was
of
Jack
it,
and Dax
the
would come back.
hand-to-hand combat. A lot of people
But
strongly criticized
Insomniac
the
and
original
Naughty
Mirror's
Dog
Edge,
were
saying
sharing the
combat
same
was
engine
very
for a
weak,
while,
and that
so-
it behooved you to kind of avoid the combat rather than even go
It
hand-to-hand with anyone.
behooved. Are we gonna get a
And
thus
so
segment?
It
that was
behooved.
one of the things that I think they
Check
sought
out
to
my
improve with this
hooves.
game, and it didn't work. I actually think
I
that
bet in this clip here when he's looking at this dude, he's like, "Look at his dick. He's humping the pipe." That's probably what he was saying.
Direction. The hand-to-hand combat
wanna
in
say
Mirror's
you're
Edge
probably
Catalyst
right.
is incredibly
The
simple.
YouTube
You have a light
voice
attack,
that
which you
he
can
uses
mash to
for
do up
these
to 3
videos
hits, leading
is
to a
just-
combo.
Oh, I
You
hate it.
fight
On
a
a
few weak enemies, you're going to realize
I
most
can't,
enemies you
though.
cannot
Yeah.
use the
Very
weak
bad.
enemies.
It sounds like he's out of breath
Your
every
second
time.
attack is a heavy
It's-
kick.
It's
You
like
can
He
use this
doesn't
kick
know how to
either force
breathe
an enemy
and
backwards
speak.
or kick them left or right.
Or the
into other
simple
enemies,
concept
or
of
into a
punching
wall,
in,
or even
maybe?
over a railing
It's
for an
later.
easy
Yeah.
kill.
And you.
This is your bread and butter attack.
No, I was just
Every
saying,
single
like, look,
time
we
you
talked
see an
about this
enemy in
last
the
time.
game,
Logan, like,
you're
he's
either going to
just
want to
bad
jump
at
and press
speaking and
kick,
doesn't know
or
how to
just do
take
a
care of
running
his
voice,
kick, or
or,
a
like,
standing kick, or a side kick, and
what
you
to
can
say
mash
or
it
when to say it,
repeatedly,
or how to protect
watch,
his
rinse, and
voice
repeat.
or
You can
anything.
beat almost every enemy in the game
I
just
forgot
by
who
mashing
I forgot
kick
who said
and
it.
maybe
His
dodging a
vocal
little
cords
bit to
are
the left
scarred,
and
are
right.
like actually
It's
scarred. I
absolutely
firmly
for
believe
said
that.
that, yeah.
And the
Yeah.
hilarious
said
part
No, I
is
said that,
watching
but
the
I
combat of this game
I
as
can't
the
take credit. I
enemies
stole it
literally,
from
as you
someone
kick
else,
them,
but his
turn into
vocal
wet
cords are
noodles.
scarred
The physics
100%.
engine
I think, and I told you
turns
his
into red
lore
dots,
is
bounce off of
he
each other,
messed them up
they hug
during
each
the
other
Project
lovingly,
7
their faces will
shooting.
connect with other people's ball sacks.
Of it.
It just
During
doesn't
one
make any
day?
sense. If
Okay.
Jones
No,
light
no.
kick you,
So the
you
roading-
completely
throating
become
too much
paralyzed
something.
and fall
Somehow
apart like a
a
freaking
Oh, the
McDonald's
throat
Coke
goat.
snap.
Okay,
But
go
that's
on.
Somehow
what
a
the
fire hydrant
combat
went
is
off and it
in
went into his
100% of Mirror's Edge
lungs,
Catalyst. It
and
never
his
improves,
voice has
no
not
matter
been the
how
same
many
since.
abilities you unlock.
He's
No
fire
matter
hydrant,
what you do, the combat becomes
Wait,
dire.
but this, but this was post Project 7, and his voice is not fucked up.
This is literally what he said.
Okay.
I'm not saying I agree,
Unreliable
I'm just-
narrator.
I'm telling you the news.
Well, it's like when I do like a long
Mash
reactor,
triangle,
long stream
dodge,
for like
mash
2 or 3
triangle,
hours straight.
repeat,
My throat starts to get kind of
It's
sore after a
terrible.
while.
And that is horrible
Again,
for a
I'm
game
just-
where
I'm
it
like,
seems like
but
they're
I'm
trying
new
to
to this,
evolve the
though,
engine
so
into
I'm like, I'm
completely
getting
bad
into
Yeah,
combat
no, I
to
know,
completely
I know,
easy,
and
watered-down
guy with 2
garbage
names, you
combat.
know the lore
It's
better than me.
laughable.
I
And
say
if
that
you
all the time.
don't
You've been
believe
around
me,
way longer.
the only
That's
thing
not-
I need to
no,
show
no,
you
don't-
is this
don't- please don't say
one
that. That's
combat
embarrassing.
scene from the end of the game.
Like,
This is the
don't
most challenging
praise
combat
me.
in the
Don't
game.
praise me.
Here we go.
Send the white
Yeah.
to my house.
Get help. What I'll say about like vocal rest is like when I'm done with this stream, I'm not talking to anyone until Lefty and I go on with Decepticon tomorrow because
Nice plug. Look at
this is
you.
a long
You
ass
get
stream.
monetized
Yeah, I know,
and
nice.
you become plugging
Sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Everybody.
Secret plug.
You and
Sell
Lefty
out.
both are turning the keys together.
Yup. It's true.
Yeah,
It's true. Come to the
our
tracker
whole
stream
plan,
instead.
our whole plan for starting this channel in February was with the intention of selling out. You got us.
I knew it.
Sold out from the beginning.
Classic. You guys don't do it for the love of gaming.
Can't
Or,
wait for the sponsorships.
Yeah, for the love of the gaming and for the quality playthrough,
look.
quality review.
This game's great.
You
Look at
guys
that.
aren't.
Looking forward to it.
We're gonna be shown left-handed like products. Like,
Really had
none
a
of us
lot
can use
attention
this.
to
These
detail,
left-handed
tons of
products.
polish. You can tell
Oh,
they
yeah.
took their time with the game
Can't
development
trust
and
these
did a
guys,
great
yo.
job.
Guys, you
It's
getting
true.
ready for DSP
if
versus the
that
internet?
doesn't show you
AKA
why
the
you
worst
should
thing he does
completely
every
write
week.
off the combat of this
It is
game,
literally the-
I don't
it
know
gets
what
bad,
that will,
worse
but
and
it
worse
also
every-
highlights yet
every
another
week.
major
I
problem
hate
with
it.
the
I'm
game.
scared. I do it for the J
So,
thing.
but
I wanna
like-
be clear.
Graphically
Yeah.
glitched physics
We're doing it
engine.
for
Yes, there are many
NFTs.
times
That's why
during
we're
the
there
game when
tomorrow.
during combat,
You kinda
enemies
missed
would
the
just
ball
kind
on
of
that
phase
a little
into
bit.
walls, link into railings.
Couple
It was
years
No, no,
gross.
we
It was
got-
disgusting.
we
and I can't
got
believe that
purple
they did not
snorts. we're
prove
good.
this. It's just such a silly thing in
And-
2016.
and we're gonna
to have
get the
a
next
game
thing.
where enemies are just like phasing through walls. And
What did he
shit.
say?
It's just- it's not
Enemies?
taking
Hold
anything.
on.
Where enemies are just like phasing
Enemies.
through walls. It's such a silly
Enemies.
thing in 2016 to have a game where
Enemies.
enemies are just like phasing through walls.
Enemies.
and shit. It's
Marshall
just
Mathers,
not
big up.
acceptable. But it's not just that. Many times during the game, while I was doing platforming, this would happen.
God, I
In
want to
fact,
play.
during
Every
one
time I see one of
particular
these, I'm like,
segment,
I
as
want to
was
play this
falling,
fucking game
I
again
infinitely
because I
fell
do.
and could never touch the
PSP
ground.
has this
Therefore, I
very
couldn't
unique
progress
way
with
of
the
like
game
making you
until I
want to play
reloaded the
games
checkpoint.
because
What
you're so bad at
makes
them
this
that you're like, all right.
so
Like
ridiculously
those,
embarrassing for
Instagram advertisements,
DICE
like, oh, beat this
is
game.
because
It's like,
the
come on, I can do
same
better than that. Let me
exact
download it
physics
real quick.
bug was
Literally,
existing
though.
in
Feels
the
the same
original
way.
Mirror's
I
Edge, as you
played
can
Dark
see right
Souls
here.
1 out
It's
of
the
spite
same
for DSP
fucking
because I was
bug.
like,
Because
it
of him.
cannot
Fixed
be
it
this
in
hard
8
that you're
years of
bitching
game
this
Wow,
development.
dude.
They
Same thing
couldn't
with
fix it.
Bloodborne
They couldn't
was
find
that
this
for me.
one bug in the
Bloodborne
code
was
of the
that for me.
game
I saw
and
that
make it so that you don't infinitely fall in certain areas, it's a laughable
this game
joke.
can't be that bad.
In addition to that bug, my game crashed several times during the course of my playthrough.
Can I say something?
Forcing me to reload from a checkpoint.
Yes.
In one case,
So
this
it's
was
like-
actually pretty advantageous because the checkpoint
Like,
was
if
a
a
great
game
one.
comes
In another
out and
part,
then
I
a
had to
sequel
completely
comes out 8
replay
years later,
several
he
minutes of
instantly
gameplay.
assumes that game
So
was
it's
in
very
development
frustrating.
8
It's a
years
buggy
long.
game. It's a
That's
mess
not
of
the
a
case.
game.
Just
The
because it
combat
came out
is
eight
that's a
years later.
great
There's a lot of
point.
negatives
Well, that's
being
because
said here.
that's a
The
great
game
point.
is supposed to be next gen and modern. There's a lot of things
You've
here that
embarrassed
just
yourself
went
as a
totally
know-nothing
awry.
troll because people
now
in business
everyone,
know
before I
that
progress to the next
development
part, spoiler
cycles
alert,
mean
because
that
I'm
you
never
have
really
just
do this in a review.
500
I
developers
really almost
working for
never
you
will
all the
reveal
time.
any
They're
kind
all
of major
standing around the
spoilers about a
office
game,
waiting
but I'm
for
so
the
convinced
video
you
game
should
to
not
be
play Mirror's Edge
decided to
Catalyst
be
because
made,
of
right?
its
So they're
shortcomings.
like, okay,
There's two
folks,
critical things about the
sales
end of the
numbers
game
are in,
that
and
really
they
pissed
said that
me
we
the
sold
fuck
enough.
off
It's
that
time
I
to
need
start
to
thinking
share
about
with you.
Bloodborne
So
2.
spoiler alert,
But
if you don't want
we
to
gotta
get
wait.
spoiled on the game,
Yeah.
Give it
It took 10 years to make.
Well, no,
so
Snood, I love your scenario. What I envision is us. Say it's us at the dev studio, right? We're all standing in the office. Snood is the guy standing next to the vacuum tube where the canister is going to come with the note that says, "Please make the game," and Snood's going to say, "All right, it's time. Lefty, get started."
Let's look at this, guys. We got it. Here it says here that we sold enough. Yeah.
We need more
so
things to have vacuum
it says make more game,
all right,
please.
so I'm getting some instructions. Hold on, I'm just gonna start reading out the instructions for Bloodborne 2 in no particular order. Okay, it needs to be unique.
This is probably like the
it
final
needs to be
sequence.
like a different gameplay experience.
That's right.
And
There's
it needs
no
to be
Would you
like
say robust? It needs to
well,
be
no,
robust.
it doesn't necessarily have to be robust, but that would that is a nice to have. We call that a nice to have.
Okay, it's a want. Okay.
Yeah, so
It needs to be exactly like Bloodborne 1, but also completely different from Bloodborne 1.
Correct. Correct. Mechanically, it should be identical to the first, but also it should iterate on and be completely and uniquely distinct from it.
And original, yes.
Yes, and it also should favor the gamer
you can't see
and
it, and
favor
you're supposed to land
fun.
on it. It
Says
literally
here it
took
needs
me
to be
about 15
fun.
tries
It has to be, like,
to even
crazy
see the
unique and not
pad,
have
and then
any-
finally land on it.
No
That's
bugs.
The final
Yeah,
challenge.
elements.
Once you complete
No,
it, guess
say
what?
here- right here it says no bugs.
So
too,
guys,
so-
I know we talked over this explanation, but I was listening to this. It's no. This is great because he basically outs himself as being bad at the game here.
Yes.
Yeah.
The whole
Here we
time,
go.
like, bro, there's a
So here we go.
marker right here.
From here.
That's
Marker
right.
on the
There's
screen
no
telling you
final
where you
showdown
need to go.
against
Yeah,
the
it's right there.
antagonist. There's no final.
He's like, no, I gotta keep
So
going.
There's not even a final
he
epic
gives an
parkour
example.
segment.
Let's just
the end
listen.
Of Mirror's Edge Catalyst, you jump over a ledge and you are free falling to your death, and you have no guidance whatsoever of what you're supposed to do to survive it. And you will fall again and again until finally you flub around with the controller enough to figure out. Oh, there's a pad down there that's invisible. You can't see it, and you're supposed to land on it.
That's why there's a big red thing.
What's the red
Literally
thing?
took me about 15 tries to even.
It took him 15
Are you
tries to do a
serious?
scripted sequence.
Are you
To do a
serious?
scripted sequence.
Bro.
Guys,
That's not
that's why
It's not possible.
well, he said it. It's like guy with two names said. I'm just telling you what he said. I'm just telling you what he
See
said.
the pad and then finally land on it.
But yes, we were Snood. I'm sorry. We were talking about the game that your studio is making.
That's the
So
final
go on.
challenge. Once you complete it, guess what?
A quick,
the final
dumb,
cutscene
very dumb
loads.
question.
That's
Do you
the
think
end
it's
of the game.
worth
That
to
is
find the parts
ridiculously
where he's
underwhelming
failing
and
for
unacceptable.
15 times?
But to make matters even
Well, he said it was the end of the game, so theoretically we could go. Theoretically, we could go to the part that says "end" and then
I know it's a
watch
big
it.
ask, and it might not even be worth it, but
No, we could do it.
Number
We could do it.
That'd be fun.
You know what? Let's go find it. Let's go find it.
Legends.
What is this? This is Mirror's Edge Catalyst. So let's fuck this. So I need to go back to
Mirror's Edge
DSP.
Which one is Mirror's Edge Catalyst?
the second one.
It's the second one. Second one.
That one.
I'm gonna
I like
type
Mirror's
in.
Edge.
I love
But
Mirror's
the
Edge.
second one is dog shit, if I recall.
I love the second one.
Really?
Hey.
Snood.
Yeah.
He has bad takes with.
I have extremely bad game taste, so like.
I think I'm able to say more things since I've donated. Isn't that what Phil does?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yes.
that's-
Yes.
on
You
thin ice,
donated.
and frankly, I'm not going to let you
You are
take advantage I'm not going
Wait,
to
no,
let you
I
take
don't.
advantage of the stream.
Snood, you didn't see. I'm a member now, and then I gave $2, so I think I have like protection to
Ruined finale.
Okay, but you can't just make the stream
this
all
has
about
to be
you.
it, right?
You can't just make. Yes, it's got to be ruined finale. It's got to be ruined finale.
He said F this.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
It might not be worth it.
So actually, guy with two names. This is your redemption of that $2 super chat. Okay, this is it.
This is your react video. This is your react video.
We are under no obligation to give you anything when you throw money at us, except for the things that we're for throwing money.
Are you supposed to do this?
Let's skip through this.
You're not supposed to have this fight. You're not
what?
supposed to have this
What
fight.
is he that you're clearly supposed to run away?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. So I remember this part. They place a bunch of heavily armed guards here, so you don't run in this direction specifically.
That's not the TSP way, though.
He's pulling up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. He's roasting him like he's fucking dead.
Oh, they're shooting him too. I forgot they have guns in this game.
You can theoretically win this fight, but you're not supposed to. Like, you're not supposed to care.
It's probably not worth it.
How can they make it any more obvious that you need to leave?
Yeah.
He's not even shooting anything. That's how mad he
It
is.
just needs to say on screen, you need to leave.
Yeah.
He has an indicator on screen that he's going the opposite direction
The
of.
fact that he
Even that isn't enough for him.
That's funny glitch.
Yeah.
Oh, he
They
actually beat
really had a lot of attention to detail, tons
No,
of
he did.
polish.
Well, you're not supposed to do this, bro.
Development and did a great
I
job.
mean, this just kind of speaks
Oh
to
my
how
God, what a
dog
fucking
shit this game
idiots.
is. Because like, really, it should have just
So
killed
what do
you
I do
instantly
now?
if you
Yeah,
had
I
tried to
agree.
do that,
I
right?
agree with
Because like, otherwise, what is like the scenario is just nothing, right? Like,
I will say Mirror's Edge 1 was a lot more brutal because if you did this in Mirror's Edge 1, they would just shoot you in the
that's
head
the
and
point.
you'd be
The
dead.
point that you're not supposed
So.
to fight them.
Yeah.
Look at
I
he's
can't
still
progress.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is Street Fighter now.
Look,
They're telling
there's
me
a
to
random
Like
ball.
he doesn't understand
No,
that the
not
game
doing it.
that the game was trying to tell him don't go this way by putting all those guards there.
Should have told him.
Oh, okay.
They never told him.
Holy shit.
Other side. So the
This
waypoint
game
again
is
was
made
fucked
for
up and
him.
bugged, but
The
okay.
It's actually
You
just
a guy.
The waypoint was
beat
not fucked up.
game.
They added that little flowing line indicator for him.
Yep.
The first game didn't have that, but they literally added it for him.
Okay, so the fact that
God,
he, as an
Oh, big
armed,
up Snood for becoming a member.
non-combatant,
Thanks,
was
man.
able to take down like 10 armed guards tells me he's probably playing this on easy.
Totally like I feel
If
like
there's
I'm
a
good
excellent
before, you know what
fighter.
I mean?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
He might
I've
be.
climbed
I don't know.
this before.
Yeah, that's gotta be easy.
I've played this before, yes, Phil, because the game teach you how
God,
to
this soundtrack slaps. I want to go listen to this off stream.
Dogen.
Oh, he will. He'll die 15 times. He already said. So.
Great commentary, Phil. Awesome.
So why are we watching?
He doesn't even have to remember the buttons anymore. It highlights the buttons you're supposed to press on
You're
screen.
following where you need to go.
You should advance to like this part, the part where he like apparently fails this scripted sequence. Like,
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's do some scrubbing.
Yeah, don't watch this whole thing here, guys.
Skip juice.
Wait, I
Survive.
No, you passed it. No,
Wait,
you
is
passed
this
it.
the
So it must be leading up. It must be leading up
No,
to this
it's before
cutscene. Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
This is the
Oh,
clip
yeah, here
you
we
put
go.
in
Wait,
the
wait.
video,
Okay.
yeah.
I want to see the start of the salt. So.
Is this the initial?
This is the clip he put in that video, so I think he starts
Or
screaming.
like, how many times did he do it before?
All right, here it is. Here it is.
Like,
After this
do you
cutscene.
think this is?
All right, here we go. Here we go, fellas.
Oh my god, I can see how many fucking times he tried to do that.
Oops. Maybe I should use the stairs.
Big up Smith Bear for becoming an El Cheapo
Oh god,
supporter.
we're doing an accidental endure segment.
Yes. Accidental endure.
I'm sure she did this.
I just need to see this.
It's
Oh my
fine.
God.
You're the real victim here. This is just what we do.
Yes.
regularly.
You paid $2 for this, dude. Thank
You
you.
wanted this. Yeah, you wanted this.
You're getting your money's worth.
You paid for
Totally
this.
like the final
You actually
sequence.
paid for
It's
this.
kind of like
This is
the
what just
dark
happened.
magic of
What the fuck,
DSP. You
this
see
game?
something like this and you're like,
Oh
how
my
the fuck did
God.
he manage to do this?
I
must
have to
know.
see it. Yeah.
Oh
It's the
my
final
God.
sequence. It's scripted. They give it to you.
What was I supposed to do?
Final count.
Well,
What
yeah,
was I
that's what
supposed
you
to
do.
do?
Do-do-do-do.
Bam. Just slowly.
You're supposed to fall down.
There's nothing here to do. What do they want me to do?
What?
You're supposed to
So
press jump.
obvious. It is so
You're
obvious.
supposed to
It
press
hurts.
jump so you can push yourself
I'm
to
a
the other
game
building,
developer.
slide the other direction.
You guys are getting a peek under the hood about
You
what,
literally
what our
made that
Hitman
sound.
recordings are like.
Jesus.
Okay.
I make
Yeah.
video games.
Video games. He plays all those violent video games.
Oh, Bobby.
Bobby.
Shit snoots.
Yeah, yeah.
I meant Bobby.
Yeah, what of it?
What do they want me to do?
What about it?
It's Saturday. What? How else is he supposed to be?
I would be wasted too if I had to sit through that fucking pre-stream.
Fuck myself.
Yeah, dude. Big ups to Snoot and Indrid for enduring that bullshit today.
That was a bad one.
That's probably why he's.
It was the most toxic he's been in a very long time.
Oh, really?
Bobby's been given money to
I
a
get
fella
paid
named
to do
Dark
this.
Side Phil.
Mamma mia! I hope not. I hope no one fucks Boris tonight.
To give you guys a live update, Phil's at $6 in tips.
Hey, he got $1.
Who gave him
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Game
god, he
Tracker.
figured it out.
No, he didn't.
Hello.
Okay. Keep it in the. Okay. Going.
Chat, are you guys counting?
This is great. I love to
That
hear
was
people
like
defend.
three.
No,
We need to count
I don't
on
want to
three.
count.
What am I supposed to
I don't
be
want to
doing?
count. It'll make me sad, Stray Fox.
Okay.
He already said 15, so
Pretty sure that's like
no.
3 or 4. This is like the 5th time I'm seeing this actually.
So, I see what the problem is. You're not going to the place that it's pointing you to go. You go to the tower. Just
No.
jump towards the tower.
Correct.
Bill.
No, I'm good. Oh,
Yeah, like he's not orienting
Oh my God.
he's not orienting himself in the right direction.
What year was this? I need to know how much of an alcoholic he was at this point.
I will look
I
it
don't know
up.
if
I
he
will
was full
look it up.
alcoholic or was he pretending to be not an alcoholic, but he still is.
How to ruin
That-
the ending of your game. Let's just do this. I'll show you.
Mirror's Edge
This is how you
Catalyst.
ruin it.
Oh no, I don't even need to know the camera's off. It's 2016, 15ish.
Mirror's Edge Catalyst.
No.
He was deep in the sauce.
No, this is when he was streaming, but then he didn't talk to chat.
Release date June 7th,
I don't even know how I'm
2016.
supposed
This
to
was
finish this.
direct.
I
So this
don't.
was directly
What am
in
I supposed to
Hitman
do?
time. This was
There we
Hitman
go,
time
let's
too.
go.
This is also like very
So-
recently post incident, isn't it? 2016 June.
It could be pre or post.
Correct. June of 2016. That would have been 1
How?
month post fapping.
Bust is still on his mind.
How is
Or
everything we
probably.
find 1 month post incident?
Guys,
We had a
so-
Hitman
so
episode that was
we
1
don't
month
need
post.
to react to this because he was depressed, guys. So this is why he's failing 15
Good point.
times.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
This is not fair.
You
No.
don't need to be
Turn
insensitive.
around. Oh, look, there's a pad there, dummy.
I still
It was
died.
my
This time I made it to the
depression.
platform and I
Turn
still
around,
died.
jump off the ledge. Oh, he already did.
Okay, it is so
Turn
obvious
around.
where the game's trying to get you to go. It is painfully obvious.
I mean, Mirror's Edge is like specifically.
Oh my god,
like,
look at this.
Mirror's Edge 1 was harder than this, and they made it easier for people like him.
For a catalyst.
And he still can't do it.
Yes.
He's still too fucking stupid.
This is not.
Yes,
this is
Kit.
not supposed to be a challenge.
It's a
No,
scripted sequence.
you're supposed to
There's
win.
No, there's nothing.
Press X to win.
I'm supposed to
I mean,
land to
the
the
entire-
right.
It's the part where you're literally supposed to win and finish the game.
So you could probably
The
land
entire
on it and
game is just
survive,
that,
but
though,
I need to
basically.
somehow
Like, if you
pinpoint
know
accurately
what
aim
to
my
look
jump,
for,
even though
there's
you
really
can't
no
in this
reason why you
game.
should die in a run through Mirror's Edge.
No. I got to a point with Mirror's Edge 1 where I could play it without the visual guides off because like you just get smart and you know what things you can parkour
He
on.
just somehow makes every video game like he's fighting the asylum deal.
Right here, to the right, to the right.
It
right,
makes
right,
it
right,
worse.
right. I missed it
I don't know
again.
how
I
he
missed
does it.
again.
He
Yeah,
literally
he-
like
he makes-
does it by handicapping himself by looking at his
It's right
screen
there,
at a
that's it,
fucking
that's where I'm
fucked
supposed
up
to land,
angle
on that
from
tarp.
25 feet
Yeah.
away.
It's gonna break my
Like,
fall.
His TV is sideways. Yeah, exactly.
And he has to lean in like, what is that, guys? Falls.
What does it say? I can't even read it.
Has
Hold
like
on. Hold on.
has like the big. He like has the like the font at like the largest setting, and he like leans in and goes,
Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, he did it. Let's go.
Oh my god, look at this.
That's
Snort.
really a great way to
That
have
wasn't
this
15 though.
climactic
That was like
sequence, isn't
10.
It? Ruin it completely.
It's like, yeah.
Still
Terrible
way too
fucking
many.
game design.
Any
Yeah.
more than like one.
Idiots.
I agree that any more than one for this particular sequence.
That's interesting.
Because so guys, just to be clear, because he couldn't make 2 jumps a series of time, it's bad game design.
Yeah.
Fuck
We
them.
already knew that.
Bad game design.
I could give him
office reference, Method.
I could give him one where he just like saw too late where he was supposed to go, and then it's like, ah, shit, I'll get it next time. But to do
2
10,
in a row though.
but yeah, to do 10 times, pathetic.
Yeah, actually pathetic. Like category. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is right
If
here?
this was nowadays, his chat would tell him like after the first fuck up, "Oh, Phil, you got to go here."
Why
And
chat,
ruin it
chat
all.
ruined
We don't get
literally
shit like
everything.
this now.
Literally ruined everything.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
ups Eternal Darkness playthrough. That was always.
I mean, Phil's
Oh,
chat.
guys, let's watch the promo.
Oh, no.
All right, 45
I
seconds.
think it's bad music.
No.
No.
Hello and
Yeah,
welcome
that's
to KO Gaming.
whoever was
Hey, look,
talking
it's Street
about
Fighter
that,
V.
Greatest
though,
hits.
like,
Here you'll find
Hey.
montages of the latest video game
Big ups
releases,
Cammy.
countdowns of games from
Love those
modern
cheeks,
day
man.
and yesteryear,
Good,
as
same.
well as
Good.
detailed game reviews
Oh,
that
yesteryear.
feature truth,
Fuck
by
off.
which you can judge whether or not
What
you
is
should put down
this?
your
Oh,
hard-earned
the
money
cushions
to
of face.
buy a new game release. In addition, the Hits of the Week series will feature the best and
So, as someone who likes to think they're a decent editor, this bothers me. Take this down.
Yeah.
Take this down. Take KOGaming down after like 8 seconds, dude.
No.
You're blocking the gameplay.
I need to be able to read it. Hold on. Delivering gaming's greatest hits. KO Gaming.
Montages, countdowns, and reviews. Oh, the Montagues. The Montagues. I know them. Romeo and Juliet.
Montagues count down.
Capulets.
No,
Montagues count down ace.
No, it's Montagues, cunt downs, and
Reviews.
Views. That's what that means.
Oh, Lefty put a link in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we're watching next, by the way. I'm hijacking this stream. The stream is now mine.
Okay.
Fucking God.
As the co-owner of the stream. Okay.
well allowed.
Okay, here we go.
Well allowed.
Stand up perspective.
I'm saying that.
Hitman Absolution sucks. Hitman Absolution sucks. All right.
We need the landlords to come in and
I need
shut this down.
I need to make her louder.
We need injured. Oh, Snoot's here. You can shut it down.
Yeah, no, Snoot's here. We're covered.
It's his channel.
I approve.
Hey, y'all, the police is here.
Absolution for the 360, which came out.
Oh, look, she's got the big box like steelbook copy. She's got the expensive
Real
one.
fan.
I never had that one.
For the
Fuck
fall
you.
2012 extravaganza of new game releases.
There's Yara. Big ups Yara.
I'm gonna warn everyone right now.
Yeah, the dog.
This isn't an insult to the game.
I watched all those Tevin
notice
videos,
I
so I know the
repeat
dog's name is Yara.
Theme a
Had no
lot.
idea she had a
There's
dog.
certain theme that I'm gonna keep going with.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an insult to the game, but you'll notice
loved
a
animals.
pattern. I'm
It
gonna
was a
warn
big
you
point.
right
She loves
now,
cinnamon
so
and raisin.
Yeah, it was a big
Yeah.
point of
After
contention
this,
where I
don't
think
know
she
how-
wanted
first off, I
more
don't know
pets,
how you get
and
offended, but
Phil did not.
some
She
people
wanted
do
a
when they
cat.
talk about
She-
their
she
game
wanted a
they
cat.
like in this
Yeah.
way that I might.
Oh, Lord Thunder, how are you, man?
Absolution.
That's what I was just
was,
observing too. Is that
I have to
she seems
say
to be
a
in her
pretty
grandmother's
anticipated
attic or
release
something.
when it was
Like-
first
And it's
Yes.
still somehow a better background than what Phil has now.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me
It's a better background.
It's framed better. At least.
yeah.
Like, at least it's
There's depth to her background.
It has,
Even though there's like actual trash in the shot.
it has charm. It has
Yes.
a unique feel to it. Unlike Phil, who's like, "Oh my God, look at my three DSP shirts. Look at my fucking Mega Man art."
I love the vibe of this because I think there's going to be like a little old lady in this chair that's going to be like, "Come here, Sonny, I'll give you a Werther's original." It's like, yeah,
I'm
okay.
picturing like an old woman. I'm picturing
Yeah,
like
exactly.
an old woman standing off camera, like waiting to get her chair back.
What does he do now?
Like
Leanna.
she's like holding the cane and it's like wobbly.
My leg can't feel my legs anymore.
Fuck you, Grandma. I got to record this vlog. Fuck you.
When it's over, sweetie. My
sciatica's really very hurting today. Hang on.
We need to test my sugar levels.
Hang on, sweetie.
Yeah.
I need to watch my stories. Get out of my fucking chair.
Oh my God, Iviga, can you be on every stream, please?
And now, their goal, yes, this is a spoiler of Blood Money, and this is a spoiler of the game, but it's kind of got to be brought up because
Big
it's
ups
the whole
Blood
premise
Money.
of the game.
Blood money.
Blood Money is the best old Hitman game.
Blood Money, the one that gave
That dog loves her.
Hello,
And not a
47.
bad fucking
Joe
Jope
today
album either.
Is some fat
Yeah.
bastard, or
You know it.
however,
If
I
you
don't
don't-
even know, that fat bastard in that mission.
Fat
in real life.
bastard.
Was that Joe?
She's fatphobic. I don't like that.
Douchebag wears a Hawaiian shirt in the middle of a
No, no, Leanna is from PA, Pennsylvania.
Go back.
Could have killed
I need to
him.
hear that again.
Uh-huh.
Go back.
Some douchebag that wears a Hawaiian shirt, by
I
the way.
heard that. I heard
Could that
that.
be?
Whatever, I don't even know.
We need to clip
fat
this.
Bastard in that mission in New Life. Look at his fucking shirt. What douchebag wears a Hawaiian shirt in the middle of a gated?
All right,
Wait,
he's
did
talking
she
about
say
Hawaiian
gated
shirt,
community?
gated community.
What
I'm fucking clipping
There's a
this.
Hawaiian shirt in a gated community? Is that what she said?
No shit. That fat bastard in that mission in New Life. Look at his fucking shirt.
I'm thoroughly
What
convinced that we
douchebag
like
wears
live in a
Hawaiian
simulation.
shirt in the middle of
If
a
we're like
gated
just randomly
suburb
fighting
like that?
stuff like this, I'm
What
like,
a-
all
Oh
right.
my
I
fucking
could have
God.
killed him to put some Rogaine on foam.
This is too accurate.
Somehow.
Your mission is to kill her because
Dude,
she
she's powerful.
saw the future.
She manifested that shit.
This is fucking Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where Minerva says, "We've been waiting for you, Desmond," through Ezio. This is that. Oh my God.
That's hilarious, dog.
That was a deep cut.
This will be, yes, I love Assassin's Creed, the old Assassin's Creed, by the way.
What do you, okay, hold on. What do you mean by the old Assassin's Creed exactly?
Oh Lord.
I mean, 1, 2, and Brotherhood.
Okay,
are
listen to
the
this.
fastest
Listen to this. Listen to this. Gamer hot take.
Snoop?
Gamer hot take.
Uh-huh.
Assassin's Creed 1 is the only good Assassin's Creed.
I would say
Agreed.
Nice.
Agreed.
Nice, Logan. Go ahead.
I forgot you two have bad takes together. I'm glad you guys teamed up on that.
No. Assassin's Creed 1 is the game about being an assassin.
That is
like,
the game.
Fundamentally.
That is the premise.
Yes.
It's the cool thing where you're walking around the 3 cool cities in this ancient time and you're being an assassin. It's not about this.
All you do is track people and kill them. That's the whole game.
I'm here. I'm a
See, I don't like stealth that much, so I kind of like Assassin's Creed Odyssey because you didn't have to use stealth that much.
I'm in love with Cassandra, so
Yeah,
I agree.
Cassandra was fucking
I'm
awesome.
in love with her. Yes.
And I want to play
I love
Origins
her.
after that, but I'm not done with Odyssey yet.
Origins is pretty cool, but Odyssey is better than Origins. You might as well just not play Origins.
Which one was the one
Plus,
that
I
took
like
place
ancient
here?
Greek stuff.
The one that took place here. Well,
in New Orleans.
3?
Oh, that was Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, dude, Phil's playthrough of AC3 is it's great. Because that's when Leanna sat in for some of it, and it's really, really interesting. Oh, we should find that.
What she did,
We're supposed to be talking about Hitman.
Started revealing where agents were, so
I've never played
obviously
Hitman.
rival agents could go
Here,
after
I'm gonna
her, completely
you guys
fuck
listen
the
to that.
system,
I'm gonna
and then
prepare this
bam,
clip to
disappeared.
put on
No clue
media.
why she did
Yeah, you
it.
might need to put in Odyssey so you can
You're just left wondering,
clip some of that.
why did she
No,
do
I
it?
will. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
But for some reason, at the end
Snacks,
of
you're
the
not
game,
allowed to
they
like the
talk about
things
her
that
getting
I don't
accepted
like,
into the
so you're
franchise.
banned.
They
Sound
don't really
good?
talk about that too much. Mostly
was
because you
banned?
probably killed everyone that was involved in the franchise, but it's very bizarre.
Here,
that they don't
Schnacks
even
is in
touch on
timeout.
it.
See you in 5 minutes,
Kinda
Schnacks.
different. So your first
Lefty
mission
said,
is
banned,
to
idiot.
assassinate her. Home.
Lefty said,
She goes
see you in
back
5
on.
minutes.
As soon as they
Think
get
about
money,
what you
they
think about what
They're
you've
just
done.
backstabbing the community now.
You start noticing patterns. It's not a
Oh
bad
God,
I'm gonna call
everyone's
this one
getting
Leanna.
leaned in now.
You start noticing this game as you go through
It's the Purge, baby.
becomes more
Leanna roast
and
Phil is what I'm
Bill
gonna call
Brasky
this.
said
other
3 was
games you
garbage, so I
play.
did that.
The Bill Brasky. I love that that's based on like
so he's banned.
Tutorial or I came across
Yeah.
in the game. I was like,
Iviga,
damn,
banned.
You're also banned.
game.
Bye-bye.
Thank
A
you.
band.
Bye-bye.
Possibly the most
band.
obvious one. The little.
Oh no.
Skullduggery, you get
Instinct vision
modded
or
for talking about Assassin's
That's
Creed
fucking Eagle
Liberation.
Vision
That
from
thing is
Assassin's Creed.
actually
It's
pretty
even the same
cool.
fucking colors.
Which one?
Bluish
HD or
haze,
Vita?
Gold for important items or
HD, of
characters,
course. The
red for
Vita
your
is dog
target.
shit.
You're banned now.
I'm sorry. If anyone didn't notice that play
Good
Assassin's
luck.
Creed-
Good luck
Ban him
banning
from
me
channel?
from our channel.
The console is
Good luck.
You're banned. What's this
But
server,
play it
Devin?
and go back
Yeah,
and
our
play
our
the
our,
same
our
damn thing, 'cause it
member
threw me
badges
off for a
100%
minute.
have to be
Not
ban
that I'm saying
hammers.
it's a bad thing. I just
Ban.
think it's
Oh
a
yeah,
little
they have
weird.
to.
I feel like
It
there's
was
no,
exactly the
you've
same
given me
thing.
no other
Couldn't just
choice.
edit it a little?
We issue bans out here more often
maybe
than
like a black and
fucking
white
DSP does.
haze.
I could just imagine.
Yeah.
with,
Well,
like,
they're only timeouts. They're only
Still
timeouts. It's
count.
cool.
Still
I can
counts in
only-
my book.
Yeah.
I can only imagine one day Logan and Lefty are doing their their
But
show, and
I
all of a
just thought
sudden,
that was
one
kind
of y'all
weird
says
seeing
something that
the
y'all don't
exact
agree
same
on,
colors
banning
and
you. You just
everything.
ban one another.
Oh, I've already banned Logan,
Yeah.
and he's already banned me. So that ship is
Yeah,
that
no.
ship is gone.
What's
That's
the
already
server?
Yeah,
happened.
we
That
ban
does
each
work.
other's
Game
personal
right
channels
now.
all the time. It's fun.
There's a bunch of
Not
examples
server
that a lot of
mute
them left my
me.
mind, but the
Server mute me.
I'm gonna call it
Ree.
trigger mode.
Ree.
I forget the name for it. It's in the beginning
PDF
of the
file
game.
there.
You can
No, I
And sometimes I
really
just
did
do
use your
this.
instinct points to mark people for fatal
And then I
kill
just see what
shots,
happens.
and then all of a sudden it just goes.
It's like,
oh
my God, look at this.
And you kill everybody before they have a chance to react.
No, I really did think the Vita was actually pretty good. They just didn't know what to do with it. It was out of its time.
It was a cool idea.
I liked it.
Let's remember, Wet bombed, and I think that's what Wet
All right, Bill
wanted to
Brasky,
do, that
you're
type
banned
of
on your
thing,
sock
but
for
it
ban
just- I don't
evading.
know, for them, it just
Thank
didn't
you.
come out.
Get him.
Duggery, I know that you just got modded, but you're also banned. See ya in 300 seconds, buddy.
Hitman Absolution
The purge,
was one of those
baby.
games that can take elements from others and make it work without feeling like
Game
they
Master,
didn't
Game
have
Master.
it.
Get him
You're
in here,
banned.
please.
Mel,
Get him
Mel,
out of here.
What is
seconds.
this Eagle Vision?
God,
It's
what the
the-
fuck? How come nobody's
exact
talking to me?
same thing. They might as well just have
He was
called
talking
it
about Mel.
Because all the chat's banned, dude.
Quiet, you know, I don't know.
But overall, I thought that it was really cool that they took elements
Oh,
from
no.
other games.
Come on,
and
say
they said, you know
something.
what, that's not a bad
Oh no, I
idea.
got timed out. No.
Jazzed up a little bit, make it more
No,
Hitman-esque.
Iviga.
All right, Snood, you'll be saved by me, but I
But-
can't
Thank you.
speak for
That was good. So
the
first
entire
mission,
board
you
of
go
directors
through
of the
story.
channel.
I'm not going to spoil what happens to Diana, but you come to know that
The board
reason
of
she
two,
betrayed
yes,
the agency
yes,
was
yes.
because
The other
they were
director.
experimenting on a little girl.
Yes.
Well,
All right, Lord
this
Thunder,
little
you're banned for
teenager
noticing
named
things. We'll see you in
Victoria,
300 seconds.
And
Yeah.
I guess they were training
Jesus
for
I already answered the question. Do you want us to restart the stream for
Sorry,
you?
Palm Primus is spamming emotes there, and so
Oh
is
my
Dago
God, he
Hour.
did.
Ban him.
Okay.
Fuck him. Get him out of here.
You know what? This should be y'all's sound whenever you ban somebody. Oh, Ukbuk the Hefty, he's paying him. He's a paying member.
No,
he's
he
complaining.
gets stay.
No, he
gets stay.
Oh,
He
Joel-
says ban whoever said that.
No,
Ban whoever was
no,
suggesting that we.
Buck the Hefty
Yeah.
gets my protection.
Yes.
Okay,
Under our-
Joel L. Tractor, you spamming the fucking emotes.
Oh my God, look at
Because
this.
They do not want this girl going away, whatever she does.
What the fuck is Handling talking about, by the
I
way?
don't know. We're not even paying attention.
Hitman Absolution.
We're on the
supposedly.
Chrome audio capture page.
Yeah, we're
He's a dude that lives in an abandoned bus with a bunch of pigeons.
Yeah, at least show us
the
good.
He's like the info guy, and he's creepy. I
Oh,
don't know.
sorry. Yeah, I've got too much.
That's what I came here for.
Snood wants those Leanna booba shots.
But
So.
not
Help me
big
forget
cushions,
about my
why you gotta
troubles.
ban me?
He looked dirty.
All right, Dayglow, you're banned for
And then
spamming the
there's-
emotes that you paid for.
Thank you.
Get fucked,
Yes,
Dayglow.
that's true.
Dexter, there's.
I don't
that's
like
true.
I don't like the way that these eyes are looking at me. Permission to ban.
Nickname. I could not believe that they put that in the game.
Permission to ban the
There's,
red-eyed droopy face.
Ugly ass
No.
character named
That is a
Layla.
that is a staple of the
There's, like,
channel.
all sorts of things. There's
Oh,
an Easter
can we
egg
call
with
out
Kane and
Paul
Lynch.
Primus
Kane and Lynch are in
emote
the
that
game.
you
They're in, like,
can
2
spam?
levels.
Oh, what about Paul
It was
Primus?
pretty
Yeah,
cool
Paul
coming
Primus saying that
across
this is
I
abuse.
didn't mention it at the time, and I wish I had. I don't know
No,
why
you're
I
banned.
didn't.
You're banned for saying it's
It's like,
abuse.
Okay, I'll ban them
starts a
for.
bar
Get 'em.
fight in
Get 'em
the
out of
middle.
here.
Alright, yep.
Funny as hell.
Iviga,
All right, they're gone.
release the
I have
hounds.
to
They're gone.
say,
Yep,
in terms of
okay.
They're gone.
missions, Blood Money was all over the
Jesus
place. They were like, "You're in
Christ.
Louisiana."
We're gonna lose our fucking membership privileges
All right,
before they.
I'm canceling my membership now. This is abuse of power, and I don't like this.
Very toxic environment. I don't know.
People are gonna be like, those guys changed as soon as they got monetized. Holy shit!
And Hitman
They lost
did
their
the
way.
exact same thing.
Turns out the
Yeah.
Sons of Kojima were right.
The
the whole
L's
time.
have lost their
You get
way.
one message every 5 minutes, so you got to think hard about what you're gonna say.
The manual
Slow mode rules in the chat. Slow mode rules in the chat.
Slow mode with like
As
the
you
step.
meet the new characters,
manually
and
banning
Agent
everyone in your
47
chat,
knows who
so it's
his
like
targets
you're
are.
enforcing the
This is
500
for
second
the
like
story
slow
he needs
mode.
to eliminate.
Oh, hold on,
You
hold on, I gotta
Yeah.
refresh
go
everyone's
to a
slow
lot of
mode.
different
One
things.
sec,
You go
hold on,
to a
hold on.
Hold
Let me
on.
see here. Hold on.
Hawaiian hotel.
Okay.
You go to a strip
It's
club,
stupid because
you
there's no
go
manual way to do
to
this. There's no automatic way to do
all
this,
sorts of
so I don't
places.
know.
You go to, like,
There's nothing I can do.
Skanky ass hotel.
The Leanna roast Phil
don't
clip
think
is
it's
now
as
up on
funny
Detractor
because
B Media
Blood
for
Money,
anybody
I
that
saw
wants her to
some
talk about
players,
the
like, a new
guy
guy
that
goes,
meets
"Oh,
Rogaine in the
God,
Hawaiian
Silver,
shirt. So
what is this
big ups.
shit?" It wasn't as funny, but they made sure that all the levels made sense. You weren't just in this level.
Okay,
for the same
Leanna
level.
was
It's a different
Leanna
level.
was insufferable by herself,
Everything
but her
had its own
her
reason.
talking about Phil to Phil was really
She
funny
was
when she'd be
insufferable
like,
in general, as a person.
Yes.
Not worth.
There was a reason you
She's
weren't
waiting
at
at all.
She's waiting for her policy
Oh
now.
my god, the cheap ass wine hotel.
well, have you seen those yoga pictures? You could do something with it for sure. Shoshone is a panda man, so yes, you could.
I just need
Yeah.
duct tape, you know, like maybe just.
And I could not for
keep
the
it
life
from
of me
talking.
place how it seemed familiar.
That's
to me.
kinky.
And
That's
then when I
kinky.
started playing
I'm
the
not
game,
gonna
I
kink.
finished level.
She'd probably be
the
into
camera,
it.
I was like, you know what?
She'd probably be into
Probably
it.
one of those like 50.
Yo,
50
what if
Shades of
Leanna
Grey
was a
girls.
freak? What if Leanna was a freak and Phil was like the most vanilla motherfucker and she scared him?
I don't know if that was their inspiration. Or they just want to get
Why would I do that,
some
honey?
there.
That's
No,
stupid.
no. Here's the thing though. It's like she probably holds up like the strap on. It's like, hey honey, you want to be pegged tonight? It's like, I don't know what that is. What's pegging?
I'll show ya.
I don't know.
No,
maybe
I've been
47
saying
get
this
the
forever.
And then no, and then
but
he
damn, she
no,
had
but
to have been
he
a
wants
$5
Cat to do it. That way he can moan out mommy.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh
$10.
no!
Possible. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
No.
People that are your
Phil
Snood, go
Phil
for
is
it.
in the territory of like sex for not for procreation is just immature and stupid. Like, okay, so we're just naked and I just like came and now there's a big mess on the sheets. That was fucking. That's fucking stupid. That's
Snood. He probably doesn't even know what that is. Probably doesn't know what that is. He's like, well, she started tugging on it and whipped cream came out.
He's like Butters from South Park when he masturbated for the first time. I masturbated my wiener, and after 4 days, stuff came out of it.
I thought it stayed mom's boobs.
Because on the mission,
Even before, I know Kat is kind of the one who we all say is the reason that he's become so weird about sex. But I think something happened in the middle there. I mean, we've all paid attention.
Yes.
There's the Dead Sea Scrolls stuff, and you can tell he's like uber
Big ups to Alfred for becoming a member. Thanks,
He's
dude.
uber
I
fucking
really
horny
do
at
think
that
it's
time.
like
And then when he got with Leanna, there was like she would make comments all the time about how he wasn't fucking her.
It's called. Oh, it's dude. It's
It's
called
called
the
erectile dysfunction.
Yes, ED.
Dude,
really bad.
the Hurricane Sandy vlogs when the Hurricane Sandy vlogs when the power came back on, first thing this girl says is, Phil, let's go take a shower. Like, she was ready to go,
Yeah, and
dude.
he just ignored her.
But yeah, the story
He was like, no, I want to start uploading. So he actually just started uploading. So,
because I feel like
dude, you've got like a 19-year-old girlfriend. Just go do it. Come on.
No, I have to be streaming.
An 8.5 because
I get uploaded to babysit, Huggy.
He's so lame. He can't even have fun with his much younger girlfriend. Like, come on, Phil.
Say it, but I think when you play the game,
It's called
you'll
fumbling
know
the
that
ball
it's
at the
just, like,
1 yard
writing
line, bro.
team or some team
I know,
that
dude.
He does fumble the ball at the 1 yard line. His own 1 yard line. Every day.
Consistently. Yes.
Again, he has.
Well, I think
give that shit,
I
like,
think
an
something
8.5
happened with him
to
and Panda
almost a
sexually.
9.
Like
Because
that
now you can use
broke
just
him.
items in the game,
Because-
like bricks, wrenches,
Because
screwdrivers.
theoretically, there was a time where they did do it, right? Like
theoretically, yes.
she basically mentions at one point. Well, she says it without saying it, but she basically implies that like, hey, we used to do it. How come you won't?
Right.
You have a clip today from Gamer J Lee where he was saying
Jesus Christ.
where
something went down.
He was
yeah.
saying that Panda and Phil were pissed at each other, and Rambo was just like, what? And
that was Screw Attack Gaming Convention in Texas, which is one of the hotel vlogs that we've seen where she is throwing herself at him during the hotel vlog. Like that is the whale tail ass in the air one, and he's like, "Oh, look at this room, Hungy." So like,
the backboard.
Yeah.
Well,
look at the view outside. It's very nice outside, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
I actually used that exact clip from Screw Attack Gaming Convention in Hitman. That's the sexy Leanna Hitman clip. Is that they were on that trip to Texas to go to SGC, and he denied her the whole time. So of course she was fucking
okay,
pissed.
honey, you're gonna need to put your clothes back on so that I can point the camera at you. Okay. I really can't film you when you're like looking all like dressed like that. Okay.
I think it's one of two things to me, or both. It's like either he's just really honestly gay and just disgusted by that, or he has low testosterone.
Because it seems at times you get
I think
influenced
I do not think he's gay. He's talked about boobs too sincerely to be gay.
Maybe it's a ploy.
I think there's a very specific kind
Maybe
of
he likes
positive.
like boy boobs, man boobs. You know, it's like
He is John Rambo sexual. He was closeted, but he was closeted for John because he loved John.
I think that Phil is someone who is
I
ruled
have to say the
by
AI was kind
his
of a dick
fear
at times.
of what other people think.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
He
for that
grew up in
prostate
the
cancer dude. I
tri-state
feel bad
area
for
to a
him.
Roman
I have
Catholic
to say that
family.
there was some hilarity in that game.
I bet
though.
you dollars
Not
to
even in my
fucking donuts
commentary,
that
it's
he
just
is
like that
repressing
game
some
made it funny.
massive homosexual.
Like I'm not gonna lie.
Sure.
And
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
frustrating
but
sometimes
Which
when
I
you have to
totally
repeat
fine, by
levels
the way.
'cause the
There's
checkpoint
like
system, you have
the,
to
the
stop.
tragic
Like,
thing
there's
is
nothing wrong with
that.
the tragic
No,
thing is
no,
he's
no, no.
denying his own self, and which is like the thing is like it would be extremely DSP to be living his inauthentic self, and being this like slovenly, skeezy, like boobies, boobies, boobies. Oh, I love you, black marbles, black cat. Oh, look at those titties, poison ivy. That's the exact sort of like
mask.
yeah, the machismo mask.
I mean, he flexed about buying the boob painting from that artist who painted with her boobs. You know, like that was a thing he
The
did.
girl that he was interested in talking to on the phone, dude. If you listen to that, I listened to that entire fucking conversation, and he is talking to her like he's related to her. Like,
oh yeah,
like he's like, well, you know, they say that big dicks like please the vaginal wall of the woman's pussy more, don't you think, babe?
I'm sorry,
he's
what?
so clinical about it.
Like,
fuck.
Obviously not using those words.
Hey, babe.
This has nothing to do
Yeah.
with anything.
And I want to like he's not asexual because I'm asexual and I don't act anything like that. Asexual people aren't like that. They're not that weird about sex. They can have sex.
No.
They're not that weird.
And they made it their
So it's not
own
that.
by tweaking it. Just that fucking eagle vision. They couldn't have tweaked that little. That
Excellent point.
Instantly spotted his eagle vision.
Yeah,
I didn't hear you.
But
he could have had a porn addiction that just broke his
So
sexuality.
like Derek, basically, because that's what happened with Derek.
He is a chronic masturbator who has been caught twice masturbating.
Twists all around.
That's how often he beats off.
I mean, some of the bank leaks revealed that he did have a Brazzers sub, so he had one.
There's challenges to try and each level. Like,
imagine being so
he paid for
That's
porn.
why he likes
Pay for
porn
porn
so
on
much. Maybe because like
It
they're kind of in the same
definitely
boat.
had
I mean, great minds think alike. Right?
Yes.
Schools seldom
Yeah.
differ.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I'm a little bit of a Hitman fangirl, but I only played Blood Money and the other
No, you're
ones
not.
just
No, you're not.
like,
Shut up.
fuck this, I give up. This is shit.
Lefty's
You were not.
Lefty's just having Lefty's just having an autism attack right now because we're not talking about Hitman right now. I wanted to listen to the girl talk about Hitman.
This is what this show does. We just
Talk
derail.
about Hitman.
That's why I love it.
It's the best one.
Talk about my Hitman,
Everyone,
please.
shut up and let her talk. You keep interrupting her. Go ahead, babe.
Some of them.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Tell us
babe.
what you thought of the game, honey.
I'm sorry, sweetie. These trolls were interrupting you. What were you saying?
Big ups, Dwight. I'm sorry, babe.
Story's perfect. Weapons.
Sorry, sweetie.
Costumes.
She was trying to tell us the
New types of
size.
gameplay that was
My
added.
inches.
Angela, how much is that in inches?
This is so
Hey,
worth
sweetie.
it. Kids
What
asking
is
for
me- what is it? What
you
is
fucking
medium?
get it
Is that what
for.
you asked?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's
Okay, hold on a
rated M
second,
for
Straight
mature,
Fox.
but
There's
you know
some,
what?
we
Most
like
of
to
the
laugh
shows
and
on
have
TV
jokes
are mature
here.
without you even
Okay,
realizing
you
it.
don't just
Buy this
time
for
out
your
Dwight
children.
race.
You're not gonna
Okay,
wanna spend
some
time with them
things, some things
anyway,
are
because you
sacred,
just
and some
realize
things
who
are
they talk
I'm
with
sorry.
for.
are
So
sac.
send them
Okay,
to
and
live
I
with
just
another
like to
I
point out
abused
that
my mom.
And then they'll start
You-
trying to sound
you-
us asking me
Dwight,
to
I would
their
like
little
to
sister with,
apologize for the
clothes
actions of
great.
Officer Stray Fox.
I recommend
They acted
staying fully
they acted
9.5
outside of the
It's a
scope
high
of their
rating of video game,
responsibilities as
They went
mods.
outside
dishonorably.
their
The city
They have been punished, and it's an internal matter that has been handled.
I'm sorry, I
Yes,
was racially
yes.
profiling my mom.
Okay, that is not.
Oh my God!
Okay.
You racially profiled Dwight Race.
Server mute. I'm server muting Stray Fox, and you.
Now I'm just reminded, like, fucking Stray Fox is that goddamn fucking van from Family Guy. Who's like, all of a sudden Dwight comes in, it's like Dwight, no, resisting arrest, resisting arrest,
for your
officer
dog,
down.
for your douchebag.
Oh,
name,
you're gonna have
whatever
to
leaves you the fuck
miss me
alone
with
and
the
always
Family Guy
borrows your
jokes. I
shit.
don't.
I'm not speaking to the chat, by speaking
It's
to
old.
the
Buy it. It's
I'll server mute
worth
myself
it.
for that one.
That's my endorsement
It's
for
okay.
it.
I can find Stray Fox. It's okay.
Okay, everybody. That's it for the panda perspective.
I don't speak in the chat
I will
anyway, so
see
it's
you guys later.
Bye.
Holy
All
shit,
right.
Stray Fox!
That was
You are
awful,
you
Lefty.
went.
Huh?
You purged.
That
What?
hurt me so much to listen to. That.
We did get a great clip out of it
Yes,
though.
that an insane Cassandra-like premonition. Slash,
Yes,
slash
like
manifest.
she saw the future.
like in 10 years this will be
Sorry,
relevant.
is
Let's go.
DSP doing Rogaine? Is he on some kind of like hair?
He might be
treatment
dyeing
for
his
men?
hair.
He has to at least dyeing it. There's no way that's
He's
all
definitely
natural.
I think
dying.
he's dying it, and he's
Based-
probably using some sort of gel.
Yeah. You know that show.
Based on the bank leaks, he'd spend like $70 at Curls and Twirls, and like that's a color
And I
job
get
if
that.
he's
And I
spending
get that.
70.
But go on.
Yeah.
I have a. It's like, you know that show, That's So Raven. That right there was That's So Panda.
Big ups to Raven. Raven's Dolphin.
That's
So Panda.
A lot of
That's so
zoomers
Raven.
in here, I see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
DSP's a bitch. He's a
Let the
bitch,
kids,
and now he wants you to buy
okay,
him a new joystick.
Good one, kid.
He's a
all right.
sack of shit.
I
That
hate you. I'm older than you.
I'm just joking. Anywho,
Wait, how
All
old
right,
are you?
let's go back to
The guys at
KOGaming.
12 in tips and about to fuck out.
Persona 5 playthrough. Wait, why is the Persona 5 playthrough?
He was
What-
putting it
what-
on there, and apparently
Yeah,
that's when he ended.
Why?
That's why he ended it.
Yeah, he lost.
Yeah, I know the lore on this
Oh,
one.
a Ghostbusters! I'd rather be dead than play. It's a Ghostbusters
had a-
game. His favorite movie.
He lost
Let's
DSP
fucking
gaming
go.
for a little bit, or lost the ability to upload.
Yeah, he
was
lost
demonetized.
monetization.
It was demonetized, so he started uploading stuff on KOGaming for a short amount of time.
Did he really? I don't remember that.
He did.
Oh my god, he's gonna talk so much shit about the lady Ghostbusters. Let's
Everyone,
fucking
I'm
go.
here for KOGaming, and right now everyone is rife with controversy and debate regarding this new Ghostbusters
I only
reboot
vaguely
that
remember
took a
this.
tried
Like,
and true comedy franchise
it's
from the
horrible.
1980s
Oh my God.
and has completely restarted it with 4 modern-day female comedians. Of course,
What?
there's screams of
comedians
sexism and all kinds
What
of
do you mean
unfair
modern-day
criticism and
female
all kinds of
comedians,
things
like,
regarding the movie.
not
And a lot of people are
Victorian
afraid that this
era
movie is
women
actually going to
Ghostbusters?
Yeah, like what else would you expect, Phil?
Ghostbusters were ghosts
Yeah.
themselves. Aha.
However,
They were 4 horses,
I am
all
here to
right?
tell you
Horses.
that it is not this movie, no matter how bad or good it could possibly be, that will ruin the Ghostbusters franchise. Because today,
I actually
have
liked the most
ultimate
recent one. I
Afterlife
liked Afterlife.
playing
It's a
the
good one.
movie
Yeah.
Bro,
tie-in
There was
game
cool
of
shit in there.
Ghostbusters, and
I don't want to
boy,
spoil it. Wait,
if there has ever been a black hole of gaming,
Yeah,
that part-
I think
that
I'd look
ending,
into
good
its
good
dark
ending.
if
Good
you were
ending.
fair,
That
that
movie.
shit made you cry.
Now, traditionally,
Solid.
when you get a movie tie-in video game, you don't expect much. You think, oh, it's probably just going to be a cheap cash grab, or it's going to be a game that really doesn't.
Cheap cash grab. I know what that is. I know what that is.
Whether it's a standalone game that really doesn't add
All right,
anything.
I have,
the last time we
or it's
actually
really
had a
crappy
movie
game that actually
tie-in
does have
game,
some
though.
kind of tie or
It's so
supplementary
long.
materials that have to do
It's
with
been a
that
while.
subject.
It's been a while.
Usually get
Used to be
something.
like
Oh, by the
every
way,
game
IO
made some
Interactive, the Hitman people are making a James Bond game right now. It's going to be
There's
very
also
good.
going to be an Indiana Jones game made by the people that made the, I believe, Wolfenstein.
It's boring. It's repetitive.
Oh shit!
It's
Machine
incredibly
Games is making a
unoriginal.
Indiana
It
Jones
couldn't
game.
even
Oh
bother to
shit!
Get anyone from the
Yes!
cast of the new movie to
I'm
do
sorry,
any
Lefty.
kind of
Go
work
ahead.
I
on
just
the
uploaded
game.
some
And
new member
although there are
badges.
some pretty
There we go.
weak ties
Oh.
to the
Nice.
new
That's your.
movie
You guys got
reboot,
your band
it's
hammers.
certainly nothing to write home about.
Let
and it's
me refresh the
absolutely
chat
easy
so
to
I can
purchase
see
the
'em.
game. Let's begin to systematically take apart Ghostbusters 2016.
Systematically taken.
First off, as
I
I've
like
already
it.
mentioned,
This
this
is
game
kind
does
of
not
fun.
Lefty, I
feature
love
the
it.
4
I
new
love it.
female Ghostbusters from
Oh,
the reboot movie.
I love it. I'm gonna
introduces a new cast of characters, 2 pretty generic males, one having red
That's,
hair and red
Derek
beard,
style.
and being a
Colors
burly
is different.
type, while the other
Wait,
one having
wait,
an almost
Logan,
hipster,
you
like,
mean
douchebag
PDF
haircut.
file Derek?
And they both have a lot of silly
Yes,
quips that they say
that
during
guy.
gameplay. There's
Hate
also 2
Hate
female
Army,
characters,
that guy.
one blonde
I
who looks kind of
love
like
the
almost a
dingus
punk
bit
rocker
in that
with a
Hate
skull
Army
around her
intro.
neck,
It's so funny.
and
Yeah,
more of a
Hate Army,
moody
that guy.
African-American girl. They're not too bad.
Oh my God,
looking,
she's
but
black,
at the same
black.
time, who the hell are they? And that's immediately a mystery as you boot up Ghostbusters for the first time. It's
It obviously
absolutely
made
never
for the
explained
game.
who these 4 Ghostbusters are. Or did all of a sudden, after the events of this reboot movie, did they
I
start
really need
franchising
I
out
Was
love
this
the
a
idea
movie
of just being
Who knows?
preoccupied
Honestly,
with like,
who
who are
cares?
these
Because it's not
people?
gonna matter
Well, it's the same
are
complaint
these
we
people?
had with the Super
In
Mario
fact,
Brothers
as
movie.
soon as the game starts, you
That it didn't
start
follow the
hearing
plot of the
problems.
games.
And by hearing, I mean the
And this
volume.
didn't
Last
follow
of
the
Us.
plot of the
It's
movie.
Anyway, though.
gameplay incredibly
Yeah.
For an
low,
alleged-
while the
for an
actual
alleged
in-game
massive
gameplay
fan
is
of
incredibly
Ghostbusters,
low. The
there's
game
always been,
sounds
like,
like it was
expanded
designed by 2
stuff where,
completely
like,
different dev
after the
teams
original
who
4 did
weren't
their thing,
using
they
the same
opened up
pair of
other
headphones
Ghostbusters
and have
locations
the
to
volume levels
bust
all
more
over the place.
ghosts.
So I found
So,
myself
like,
during the course of playing this
who
game
cares?
going up and
Really?
down and
Yeah,
up and down on the
Ghostbusters has
volume
always been
knob
like
to
a
avoid blowing
franchise
out my
thing.
ears,
Like,
and also just being
there
able
were
to
more
hear the actual
Ghostbusters. Like,
gameplay and
there are
dialogue. It's
multiple
ridiculous
animated
that
TV
in this
shows
day
that
and age you
explain
can't get a
that.
video game where they
I
Did
just
you
think
watch
he wants
those?
like a
Probably not.
literal overlay that
That's not
says,
even
and
the
then
start of
after
it.
the events of the
intro
movie,
cutscene introduces
these 4 people
Ghostbusters,
got
says that the
hired
city
to
is
do
being
a separate
haunted by
franchise.
ghosts. Incidentally, these ghosts
So
that
he
are
needs
brought
a
up in
Tractor
these intro
Goose style
single frame of
flowchart
animation
for
cutscenes
everything. Okay.
These are
they appeared in this
now,
reboot
these
movie
are
because they
different
actually make
people.
direct
Now, remain
references to
calm.
when
This
the
is
lady
still a
ran
Ghost.
into them during the course of the said movie.
Now,
but
this
now
is
they're
still
actually
a
part of
Ghostbuster
different
movie.
locations. So it's going to be your
yes.
job as a new
Ghosts
set
are
of
gonna be
4
busted by
Ghostbusters
different
to go to these
these ones on
locations,
the screen
kill
right now.
hordes and hordes of repetitive
Yes.
enemies.
You might
and
recognize
bosses,
other
and
stuff,
finally
so
get to
just
that
bear with
boss,
us for a little
bust
while.
them,
You might
and
recognize
then
some
head
others.
home
It's
for a
just
job
like
well done.
he had the same
Now, each of the
complaint
4
with
selectable
Zelda
Ghostbusters
Tears of the
actually
Kingdom,
have unique
where he's like,
abilities.
"Why are we
Guns,
here?
for
We already
example,
stopped the
big, burly,
calamity," and
redheaded
it's like,
guy
We already
has a
saw
chain
Hyrule.
gun.
DSP,
Let's see some
you
other
don't get
place.
it.
Actually does a lot of damage.
Like fucking
but while
Zelda
the
is
black-haired
cyclical.
girl
That's the
actually
whole
has a
point.
shotgun
It's
that has
cyclical.
good
Within the
range,
10
but
minutes,
unfortunately
first 10
doesn't
minutes
do
of the
much
game,
damage.
you
So
learn
yes,
that,
each
like,
Ghostbuster
other shit
actually
has gone
will be a
down.
little bit
What the
different
hell's
when
up
it
with
comes
that
to the
edit, that
gameplay
random
mechanics.
zoom in
They also
and zoom
have
out?
a grenade that they each throw that has a
Wait,
different
let's
That's his
ability.
only
oh.
transition.
Enemies
It's just a
will
shitty
slow down while
transition.
others will do damage.
I think he was using Sony Vegas at the time. I think he was.
Phil,
So this must just be a canned Vegas transition. I doubt he keyframed it
Phil,
himself.
what you
And
can do
ultimately,
is
as you
not
play
put
through
in
the game, you're gonna probably
transitions.
wanna try out
edits,
each of the
like,
Ghostbusters,
reviews or anything edited don't really need it. They can just go to like a straight cut
because you can only play.
Yeah, the cuts or a slight dissolve. They can speak for themselves.
What's going to happen
the most
ultimately
famous
is you'll play
one,
through the
the
round,
Star
get to the
Wars
end, gain
transition.
experience points for killing these waves
The
and
clock
waves
light,
that
yeah.
stop
Yeah.
it. And then you'll actually be able to level
Make
up
my
that
brain
character,
hurt.
upgrading things
The
such
cut,
as the
the
damage for
cut
their
is
weapon
still
or
the
their
most
maximum
powerful
health.
editing
And that's all
transition
well
there
and
is.
good,
It can be
except you
incredibly
only play
powerful.
as
Because
one
that
of
he,
the
as a
Ghostbusters
business
during the
finance
entire
major,
stage,
is like
which
most
means if in the
attuned
next
to things
stage you
like
want to pick a different
slideshow
Ghostbuster,
presentations.
guess
And
what?
so
They didn't get
this sort
any
of like
experience points for that last
you know,
level that you just
Microsoft
played.
Office,
Therefore,
PowerPoint
they're lower
slide
level than who you
transition
just
is what he
used, so you're
reacts
either
to
forced
best.
to
So
nerf
that's what he
yourself.
Dude, he probably
every single
failed
match if
when
you
he was
wanna
in college. He
switch
probably
between the
failed
four
to like the
Ghostbusters and
fucking
pick a weaker
PowerPoint.
fighter than you
He probably
should be
did
playing
it
with,
and like used the
or
wacky
you're
ones, and
actually
he's
forced
like,
to use the same
they're probably
Ghostbuster
looking
in
like,
every
what the
single
hell is
stage,
this?
so that you can
Imagine
retain all of
having
your
to do a
upgrades,
group
but then you're
project
only
with
seeing
DSP.
1/4 of the capability.
Oh my god! All right, I have to
It
I have
would
to
be the
pause when we talk
worst.
about this because this is a good
Yes.
topic. Oh my
like
god!
he would be in charge with the PowerPoint.
Okay, I'm the leader, guys.
No, no, it's like they already assigned it, and someone else is the leader, and he has to do the PowerPoint. No, what are you talking about? You do the PowerPoint. I'm the leader. I'm a born leader. I'm a Brunel. It's like, no,
he's
do the
literally
PowerPoint.
Cartman, really, if you think about it.
Or he's
Snood.
I kind of disagree with that.
Snood,
He's very, very passive when it comes to conflict. So I think the way that he would go about it is somebody would say like, "Hey, Phil, you should do this," and he'd be like, "Oh, okay, yes, I'll do it." But then he won't do it because he's lazy as fuck, and do something like kind of sneaky and shady with the instructor, being like, "Oh, that's more his speed."
Have you listened to some of his older? I mean, it depends on what era of Phil you're talking about. In like Silver Age Phil, which is like before he became, super rich.
Silver Age.
He's like extremely aggressive and like.
Well, that's online in the.
Exactly, that's online and with like Street Fighter people. I don't know how.
True.
At any time he ever had conflict with people in real life. I mean, this is the classic. Like, we're gonna have a fight or whatever. Oh, let's actually do DX cross chop.
Fair enough.
I really don't think. I think he would be terrible to work with, but it would be because he'd be like super passive aggressive. Not that he would be aggressive, because he's too much.
Yeah, and he was bullied in high school.
He was
he claims he was a bully, but no, he was bullied on it.
Yeah.
I think he would just be difficult to work with. He would just make things difficult, and he would write passive aggressive emails that would start with all comma, and
yes, all,
and they would be like every address would be in the to, or like it would be one email to one person, everybody else was CC'd in some weird way. He would find some way to do it that would be obnoxious.
He would power play. Yeah, he would power play like, oh, I'm sending it to Leanna. She's the most important person, and then all these fucking plebs get CC'd.
I think his bigger move was that he would just try to wear people down in the group to do the work that was assigned to him originally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He'd be so annoying. Yeah,
why he couldn't do it.
Yeah, and eventually
I'm the idea guy.
And you've got the other, say, 3 people that are in the group that would just be like, "Oh, okay, fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. We just need to get this done. Let's do it." And then he would take credit for any success that they had.
So
That's what Phil would do.
Yeah, he would not do any of the work, and they ask him, "Hey, Phil, where's the work? What work? I thought y'all were supposed to do that." It's like, fine, we'll do it ourselves, and he takes credit for it.
You guys wanted this.
Honestly, I mean, nowadays he tries to outsource any work to his dents anyway, so he would try to find a way to get out of as much work as possible, and to be as annoying as possible about it.
Middleman.
Nobody told me that I had to write the thesis for our project, huh?
Yeah.
What? Nobody told me that.
Wait, what's the thesis about? It's about the Civil War. Oh, the Civil War. What is it about black people? It's like, no, Phil. God damn it, Phil. Fine, we'll do it ourselves. Fuck!
What are we presenting? You still haven't told me.
You want me to run this fucking presentation for you?
Yeah, it would get down to like.
Actually, yes.
It would get whittled down to the point where like one person that actually gave a shit would be like, "All right, Phil, I don't give a fuck anymore. There's 20 slides in this presentation. When we do the actual thing, you just do these 4. You just talk over these 4.
I'm pretty sure anybody that's had to be in like a college capstone class where you have like group projects have encountered a DSP.
Yes.
There was a kid in one of my college capstone classes where like this grade on this project determined whether or not we graduated. That's how capstone worked where I went to school. And my friend and I basically just had to kick this fucking kid off the project because he wasn't doing anything. He was being a DSP, like not showing up late. So Phil was that fucking kid. Absolutely. He would have been insufferable, and he would have wanted you to do everything for him. Terrible.
And then slide in at the last second to try to take credit. It's like, I did that.
I did this.
No,
I wrote that scene.
He's way too much of a beta to like try to push people around. All of his shit, all DSP is just internet tough guy. That's all he's ever been. Like evidence we have of him in real life is him being a pussy over and over and over and over again.
I think there's one scenario where he is he does feel safe enough to like act like a tough guy, and it's when he feels like he has like direct access to an authority figure.
Yes,
I think he DSP's favorite thing in the world is to appeal to authority, and so like if there's someone above you who can like find things in his favor or something like that, that's what he'll go to. So like,
Yeah, he's a kiss ass.
He went around. He went around Claire and Chris at Machinima to Steven, the CEO.
exactly.
He did that,
and that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think he would be aggressive to them, to his actual. People.
He would tell on them.
He would tell on them. He would go around to
yeah.
an instructor or something like that to be like, I've been trying to do my part in this thing, but these fucking idiots that I'm working with aren't pulling their weight.
Yeah,
dude. There's been
Blue Lives Matter, dude.
There's been a lot of talk about DSP going into the military because of that recent Pixar animation thing. He would be so at boot camp. I've never served, but I've talked to people who have served and who have been through basic and boot camp and all that stuff. And drill instructors kind of like the type of person in boot camp who will rat to them and tell on people. DSP would be that fucking brown noser at boot camp. He would be mediocre at everything. He would barely pass, but they'd fucking like him because he would rat people out. Absolutely.
DSP would not step foot off the bus. He would be literally crying on the bus.
Oh, really?
Why you
send me back?
Here's the thing. Dude.
He wouldn't make it far enough to build that rapport of drill instructors.
No.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. They would probably just wash him out like the first day. Yeah.
You know, look, my brother's in the army, and I think if Phil were to make it, he'd be like in like an officer or something, someone who tells people what to do and doesn't do shit. Because my brother tells me all the time.
He would love.
Like his teammates would accidentally kill him. Like be like, "Oops, he's stuck on a landmine, dude." I don't know.
Phil, I think Phil would be terrified of being a shooter. Phil would absolutely be terrified of being a shooter, but he would love to give the order. He absolutely.
I'm sorry,
would.
but all you need to do is find the character in Full Metal Jacket that reminds you the most of Phil looks-wise.
Oh yeah, Gomer. Yeah,
that's how the outcome.
I got an obscure reference. If anyone's ever watched Red Dwarf, he's Rimmer. He's like exactly fucking Rimmer. Sorry, it's like that's
big up Steve of the Dead. I know Steve loves Red Dwarf
it's
as
such
well.
a good show. I love that.
Never seen it.
But so Phil is like Gomer Pyle, who hasn't had his psychotic break yet. That's
he's there.
Who Phil is.
He's like so narcissistic
because he's on his way
never
there.
Will have the mental break. He's just like constantly on. He just shoots the guy because he's like, you keep telling me I'm wrong, but I'm clearly not. So you're a traitor of some sort.
You're banned from life.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Gone forever.
So I'm gonna go on record. So big ups Meth Bear for finding these panda pictures wherever you did. I'm gonna say that this one is cuter than the hot one. I
agree.
This one has its Derek style use, but I like this one.
Sorry, that's super unfair. Yeah. That old picture, she looks like a tadpole. Give me a break.
Yeah. Like okay. I will say this. I would say this. She glowed up. Because that old picture of her, like this one,
this is more recent.
Yeah, when she left the pig pen and she finally, and she finally got free. When she grew the hair out,
she got a look.
What she should do is skinny up those eyebrows, though.
Well,
she doesn't look. She doesn't look like a manager. She doesn't look like a manager at Panera in this one.
No, she looks.
This one gives serious. I'm the manager at Panera. Oh yeah, actually, she is a Karen. This one is a Karen pick.
Well,
this one is like. This one's a girl you'd swipe right on Tinder. You know, like I'll give her a shake.
Her style got.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say her style got better, and I also think just like getting out of the.
I agree.
Was,
like
yes,
like looking at her,
because you could see it watching back in the day. Like when she first showed up on stream, she was young, but she was looking pretty good, and then she really degraded. And I think it was just because she was hanging out with the slob all the time and adopting a lot of his.
She went
shit.
she went from like nice clothes to pajama pants, and it's like.
Well, and she got to a point where she looked tired. She looked tired because of Phil, and you could tell. Well, and she did everything. She kept that fucking place clean. Yeah. You could tell. Like,
yeah, she did everything correct.
The moment
she did everything correct.
The only moment about Panda Lee and Phil's relationship that you need to see is the day they move into the snort fort. They're unloading the groceries, right? and the iced tea is leaking in the bag in the back.
We really
seat.
need to clean that up. Oh, by we you mean me.
You mean
Yep.
me. You mean me.
Yeah.
And it's like it's that early in their fucking relationship. And
Honey, I know you're sick, but you gotta wake up and make dinner for me.
Yeah,
baby, can you just go clean that up,
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
The best fucking video that you see with Panda is his near Automata stream where
Yes.
she's talking,
Yes.
really talking down to him, and he's being a massive douchebag, and he's pretending that the stream is crashing. Oh,
Has
guys,
anyone watched What We Do in the Shadows? Like that psychic vampire guy? That's him.
Yes.
He just trains the will of
this
anyone
one.
to live.
Which is
it's,
part of
yeah,
why
it's this one.
Hello?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Side Phil here, and with me today
To catch a predator, Dave.
also known as Panda Lee on YouTube. And,
I love this
one
video.
Quick video.
Big ups the gout,
As
please.
you know, I've been spending the weekend with her because
she looks
I was gonna be
super
busy on
young.
Valentine's Day, so I wanted
She was
to
like
do a little
18.
video just to say happy Valentine's
Did you
Day.
pick her up from middle school, Phil? What the fuck, dude?
My first
So
roast
fucked up.
I'm
sorry,
sorry, Logan.
Father
When she was
modified.
talking about the guys playing the rap.
What's going on, everyone? Dark Side Phil.
Oh,
here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Very special
Yeah.
Panda Lee.
Yo! Hey, y'all, the police is here. It was that video. Yeah.
honey, the police are outside.
She should have never
Yeah.
cut her hair like that.
What's up, everyone?
No.
ESPN Panda Lee
I think he.
here.
Yo,
told her
this
to.
is
Oh, look
this
at
is a
that.
snood shot.
Damn.
Check it out.
Look at Chris Hansen.
Look,
You know.
he elbowed the boob. Look, look, look.
He's like, look at my girl with her boobs out, bro.
Yeah, he hits it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so due to Leanna's hard work.
Look, this right here, the
Hard work! Hard work! Hard work! Hard work!
Downstairs, the living room went from a huge
Y'all talk
mess
about
of
practice.
bins
oh yeah.
to this.
She killed it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Look at all those fucking
it's our
Blu-rays,
entire
though.
Blu-ray
Holy
collection.
Yeah, guess who organized them?
Leanna.
She still has most of them too.
Look at all those Blu-rays. She has to sell them because
So if I'm
broken.
doing PC gaming, I'm going to be sitting right where Leanna's sitting. I got the dual monitor set up, so I'm playing on one screen,
Yep.
watching the capture and stuff on the other screen, including the
The
stream
old
chat
ass
and stuff
YouTube
like
there.
that. Okay.
Old
Just to
ass.
make
That
it
desktop
clear.
is his
Look
face.
at the
I'd like to
desk.
point
Look
out.
all the shit
PC
that's on his
gaming right now.
desk. Like, just okay. I
Kinda.
see a router. I see speakers. I see various page a day
That
calendars.
is way
I
too small for
Why
me.
is the
Not even
router
using the
on
other
desk,
monitor.
yo? The
I
router-
see her glasses. It looks like her glasses. Or no, she's wearing her glasses. So what are
Those look
what are
like Phil's
these?
glasses.
What are these?
They're supposed to wear. They doesn't.
These look like glasses. These are either glasses or wires. The resolution's so low we can't really
Yeah.
tell.
yeah. Just like let
is
the
it, like,
modem be
a
beeping the
desk
lights
calendar?
directly into your eyes. Just stare directly
Yeah.
into the modem. Here, it's
Right.
fine.
Yeah, like most people like tuck their modems away a place you'd never
It
see,
doesn't
but
need to
not
be
them.
in front of you like that.
It doesn't have to be
I
literally
need
sitting on top of the computer.
Snood.
over
I
here.
need
What
to
the
know.
hell?
I need to know if my DNS
Yeah,
settings
hold
are
on a
refreshing.
second. The internet's light isn't blinking as fast, honey. That means
Hold
that
on.
the bit rate's going down. Shit. We need
Yeah.
to feed it more
There's
kilobits,
noise
honey.
in the line. Yeah, there's noise in the line.
Keep shoveling the coal into the internet furnace, quick.
Okay.
Yes.
We need more internet steam.
King bed.
We need more hours for AOL.
Standard king.
It's a king? So,
The music does a lot for this.
Not a custom king bed, by the way. This is just a standard one. Not a like a triangle or a circle.
California
bed.
king. Standard king.
35. Oh, the
Ring.
fake ring.
That is like something out of a vending machine. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
it looks
That looks like a gachapon capsule toy. Yeah.
Or something you buy on Amazon, the cheap one.
Yeah.
Something you found in the park.
Yo, that's dope.
Or something you get like those fucking 50-cent machines.
I mean, they found on the ground in the park.
Yo!
Wait, why are we looking at that lighting?
Big ups the limiter I have on the stream right now.
Probably working overtime.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Means something's gonna happen.
Mr.
All the
Wayne.
people
I just
out there
watched
who
it.
always say that, oh, he's horrible at games. I think this is kind of a shot.
Oh, this is the
I love
Italian
that. I love
restaurant.
this.
Games if I want.
This is where the Italian restaurant clip came from.
Went to an Italian restaurant. It was run by Mexicans.
Serious with it.
Yeah.
When I'm doing my playthroughs, I don't want
This motion right here. Oh, Leanna. Just, chef's kiss.
Gotta be Team
That's
Canada.
not what I do. I'm not a top level pro player.
Leanna is a top 5 detractor. I mean, really.
Oh, yeah.
She must have the ultimate sauce on DSP.
for me.
Yes.
The fact
For
that
sure.
she has not said a word about it must mean there's I don't know.
There's two ways of looking at that.
Yeah, either
I think she just wants to move on with her life. She's done.
Yeah.
Well, rightly so.
Yeah.
Rightly so.
Women
I don't think
do
we should
not
bother her about it.
All right, well
time
let's
on their exes like this.
let's have a conversation
Let's be
then.
real.
So
Go ahead.
what options are there for her? Well, I think the simplest option is she just doesn't give a fuck anymore
Correct.
and she's out.
Yeah.
No way. Nope. Not.
Nope. Okay, Lefty, explain.
Because she banned me from her Instagram right after the interview. If she didn't give a fuck anymore, she never would have done that.
Now,
The
Oh,
that's not
so
personal.
she
She
sees.
purged a lot of followers.
But
soon
I,
after that.
Okay.
I know it's not me, but
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
she
Oh,
wouldn't
of
have done
course
it.
not,
If she didn't
not
care.
you.
It's not just me; it was everybody. But if she didn't give a
Oh.
shit, she
Okay.
would have never done it. So no.
So, but there's
That's a
two
good
ways
point.
of looking at that. It could just be, hey, through word of mouth, she finds out her dumbass ex is getting attention and still being a dumbass, and she just purges a lot of people she doesn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my feeling on it, is that she's just trying to not. She doesn't care, so she's just not wanting to be around anybody that's like DSP centric.
And more power to her. More power to her.
Yes.
I've been
She's-
exposed
Yeah.
to women that have questionable relationships with their exes.
Uh-huh.
I 100% think she is like, fuck this. I don't want anything to do with it. Don't contact me. Anything. I don't want nothing to do with it.
You don't have to brag about being exposed like to women. Okay.
I had so many girlfriends, dude. It's like,
I had so many women expose themselves to me.
That big booty Latina.
That's what I meant.
Lefty's girlfriend goes to a school in Kansas. You wouldn't know her, okay?
It's always been
yeah.
pretty obvious to me that like the timeline of when they broke up is like there's some things that I feel about that I've talked about before that they were
Ephemeral.
Uh-huh.
Very like the realms of Lord Wrath.
Yeah, like which I won't get into here unless it becomes a separate discussion. But I think the reason they broke up in general is she got a job, she started talking to real people, she got friends. Those friends would talk about their boyfriends. They're like, oh yeah, this weekend we're gonna like go to Puget Sound, or we're gonna go to Mount Rainier.
So
we're gonna do this, that, and the
So
other.
she
and then,
was
just let me finish. And then she would, and then she was like, wait, you guys go out and you guys do things? And they're like, well, yeah, of course we do. And she's like, well, we don't do anything like that. And she started talking to Phil, and Phil's like, I'm just so busy, you know, I got my streams and all this, and we don't have the money. And she was like she was in her prime. She's like in every way that matters. She's not gonna want to just sit around in the fucking snort for it all day. She's gonna want to fucking do shit. And
she was in her early 20s. Yeah,
she wanted. So if he would have done anything to just like take her to the occasional vacation, to do some things, even like they're in the Seattle area, it's a beautiful part of the country. There's so much to do. Like she'd probably still be around. I mean, it's that simple.
Yeah.
Anyway,
counterpoint, but it's not like Phil was an ancient old man. He was only in his 30s.
Well,
and
yeah,
he hasn't
she wanted
even given
kids.
Dad a honeymoon yet, though.
I mean,
he was Phil was 30 going on 50. All right, let's
even if
realistic.
He wasn't an old man, but he had no interest of like doing things. He's
No.
socially awkward. He doesn't like going out. The only thing he likes is like I guess the zoo and maybe like an arcade.
Yeah.
But like he's the kind of guy where to like use the example, like he's not gonna go hiking in like Mount Rainier.
No.
He's not gonna go to Puget Sound and go whale watching.
And he's going to be miserable during whatever he's being dragged along to, right?
That's the other thing. If they do go to something, Leanna's like, God, the whole time he's gonna bitch and whine and moan, and like, why would I want to deal with this? Yeah. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, this is stupid, honey. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that?
So
Like,
imagine you're putting up with all of that for like however long, and then one day you like just have such a horrible day that you end up going to the hospital, and then they call your boyfriend and he storms into the hospital bitching about how much everything's going to be.
Where's the call?
Yeah,
bitching about
taking 15 minutes in the emergency room.
honey,
take an Uber to get there.
So one thing I want to point out, I have trouble believing that they were broken up during the pill saga. I think the pill saga is what did it.
Thank you, Logan.
I'm agreeing with
yeah.
you. 100%.
It is bullshit when he says we were already broken up at the time. No, you fucking weren't. No, you
There are a
weren't.
couple things that he has successfully pignatized people on, and one of them is that they were broken up beforehand,
Including detractors. A lot of detractors think that they
This
were
is what I was
broken up.
talking about. I've brought this up before, and people think I'm crazy, and I was like, it makes the most sense. Phil lies to make himself sound good, and it makes him sound fucking awful. Like, the story makes him sound bad enough as it is, and if she breaks up with him over it, like, that makes him sound even worse. So, like, it's very obvious, to Snood's point, all the stuff that I'd mentioned was building up. He was the worst person in the world when she had her panic attack. I've had a panic attack. They're fucking scary. I guarantee.
Yeah, terrible.
Like, I know what was going through, and if my significant other treated me that way, I'd probably say fuck off to her as well. Like, that's it's inappropriate. So, like, yeah, that's what happened. 100%. Anybody who he was retconning it. He was retconning it 100%.
Yes.
If you think that they were broken up beforehand, I have a bridge to sell you. Like, he's lying.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that, like, the one thing that Phil likes more than lying is lying, like, a long time after the thing has happened, so he can just say whatever he wants and nobody can disprove him.
Because what he wants to do there, when everyone's saying that they broke up way before the pill saga, he's painting himself as a victim. Because Meth Bear said this thing, and I actually agree. Like, I actually got a little bit pissed off with him, though, when he was saying that when she was manipulating him, that controlling him.
Yes.
When she gave her fucking heart and soul to this fucking pig roach. And what did he do?
She gave away her mid-20s to him. Literally, she gave away her mid-20s to him.
And what did he do?
Everything to him.
And what did he give in return? Let's go to the zoo, honey. I know you like the zoo or the arcade.
And some soap making supplies. Don't forget that.
Well,
and that too. Like, the problem is that this man does not know how to fucking love. He does not know how to appreciate a woman. Ass up in the fucking air. You put that fucking camera down. You fuck the shit out of her, and then be done. She wanted you.
I blame Linda Burnell.
Himself.
I blame Linda
he can't
Burnell.
ever love anyone else except himself.
Here's the thing.
He doesn't. He doesn't even love himself. He doesn't even love himself.
He doesn't love himself. Here's why I say he doesn't love himself. Because he keeps saying over and over and over that he never looks at himself as a good person. He doesn't think that he's doing anything good in his life. He hates himself. In order to love yourself, you gotta get over the fucking hatred in yourself. Take a knife, take a gun, kill the parts you hate about yourself, and learn to love yourself. Once you learn to love yourself, then you can love others. But he doesn't know.
Low tier if ego over here. Love yourself.
You should love yourself.
I think there's like a Dead Sea Scrolls or something to be done, because I really think that because if you go back and watch the videos, and I have, because I would say things like this in detractor chats and like, oh no, they were broken up, and it made me feel crazy. If you go back and you watch the videos leading up to it, like they were together. They were on the rocks. I'll give you that. They were definitely shaky at that point. But the LDS Re, like that video. Like it's the only thing that makes sense.
The way he tells the story is from the perspective of a man who is with someone who gets called to the go to
so if I'm going to come to the mall, I need to get a taxi or whatever.
Like, I don't know why you would.
And basically, it was so
even though
bad.
he is a liar,
no one could get her to calm down.
He's also very, very stupid. And I feel like if they were broken up, he would slip at some point and call her an ex or something, and he doesn't. Like you said,
Yeah.
through the entire
My
story,
girlfriend.
my
All
girlfriend,
right,
which
everyone,
I've listened to way more times than I care to admit. Because it's a great DSP moment.
Yes, it's one of my favorites.
It's top tier, top 5 as far as I'm concerned. I love it. I absolutely love it. And so it's all from that perspective of they were together. They were very obviously together, and he was mad that he had to be bothered to stop his stream to go help this stupid fucking bitch. Just give her a pill, leave her somewhere. And she guarantee what
and she
happened.
took the car too. Like he had to fucking get a taxi, Uber, or something.
And what happened is she probably saw the stream or saw the chatter online, because detractors at the time were like, holy fuck, Phil, like, you treated her like shit. She saw that chatter online. We know that she would react to DSP's haters. She did all the time. And she probably watched the stream back and was like, oh fuck, like, is this what you had to say about this?
I think it's like even earlier than that. I honestly think that whatever triggered her attack was like
because of
your boyfriend is mistreating you, or it's like something about the relationship was like he made you like make breakfast again or whatever. You look so sick. Are you okay?
Yes.
Like, I feel like it was some conversation because it happened at work.
Sure, she was at work.
Yes.
But let's think about this also. He's also provided context on this in the year 2023. Go back to the interview. He called her going out and having her own life toxic.
Yeah, he did.
That's
right.
Well, I will.
That's what
I will say that one of my theories on Leanna is that he probably cheated on him. There are things to suggest that maybe she did. There's that, and I think it only happened once, but there's that one stream where she's talking about hanging out with a guy that looks like Henry Cavill, and she comes home late. Phil's, where's Leanna? Where's Leanna? And it was when she went out with this dude, you know? Like, that's a thing that happened.
I think she was just, I push back on that slightly. I mean,
or she could have, or I guess she could have been fucking with him. It's possible she could have been fucking with him.
I know you're loving the story. I'm loving
knows
the story.
that, and she liked the
okay.
I think she was just messing with him with like the whole like looking like Henry Cavill thing because he knew that like.
Okay.
That's my theory.
I thought she was referring to the person on the screen that DSP was playing games. Like, oh, that character looks like Henry Cavill.
No, she was like, nope, I'm going out. I'm going out with a friend.
I'll have to rewatch that then. I was under the impression she was talking about a character on the screen.
And he was like, well, who's this friend? Oh, a guy I work with. He looks kind of like Henry Cavill. Like that's a conversation they had.
I will say, Logan. I mean, maybe she didn't like cheat like physically or anything, but I guarantee you, like Bob Hoskins'
there was something emotional.
She was talking to people and seeing people that again were more attractive, more active, like Bob Hoskins.
More like her,
more likable, more like
exactly, more like her.
I go back to the room.
And
I tell Leanna, listen, you're gonna have to
she probably had
what the hell's going on here.
Like some kind of like existential panic attack. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like,
yes, I would just like to push back on the idea, by the way, that like Leanna might have been cheating on Phil because I don't think that that's actually possible because what you're seeing with Phil and Leanna's relationship is a massive, massive power
that just walked in. Who knows?
DSP lording a huge power imbalance over someone who is very, very
the least of your worries.
Someone who is isolated
out on over
what she's doing in this current relationship too.
When I say like, I don't think that she was doing any kind of like cheating. I'm saying she's just seeing people that are
hungry because now it's
to Phil,
casting the line out to see if she gets a bite.
I don't think she's doing that.
I think it might have. I think it might have even been something as simple as her interacting with people that were like her, like Lord Thunder was saying, and maybe she. I'm not saying that this would have escalated, but you know, if you're not satisfied with your relationship, you may look at other people that you're around or you know, with every day, and you're like, maybe I could be with this person. You know, maybe there was a little bit of that. You know,
definitely buy Logan's theory because
Okay, well,
Ken
I'm
doesn't
done. See you later. And she starts walking out the door. Finally,
he's not
who comes in the room? The doctor.
He is horny, dude.
I got a couple things. Nympho, I don't know. I think she was just a young woman with a normal sex drive, and Phil has
I guarantee you it's gonna be like
that's
$1,000.
And two,
That's fair.
I agree.
I'm not even exaggerating. I guarantee you that bill's gonna fucking show up. And it's gonna be anywhere between 500 to $1,000.
Like he took her across the country. She had no friends. She had no family. She had the money she was making at like Best Buy or wherever she was working.
I got that off my chest.
Probably not enough
Isn't that a
to
great
be
story,
like
ladies and gentlemen?
self-sufficient.
So that's what
especially
happened.
she was
Thank
working
you,
like
everyone. Have a
part-time.
good night. I
If
hope
she
you liked
cheated
the
on this
show.
guy and
Thank
he
you.
kicked her
Have
to
a
the
good
curb,
night.
she would
See you
be
later.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Well,
and
Phil didn't want her to work.
Well,
at
and
first,
that's
remember?
because that's exactly what someone exercising a power imbalance relationship would do. Because exposing someone to ideas that are not theirs is dangerous. Because that, that's actually exactly what happened in my mind to Leanna, is that her coworker started telling her, "Hey, like, you know, if you're unhappy, like there are things you can do, right? Like you don't have to be with him."
Right. It all starts with Panda coming in one day and saying she's upset that her and Phil didn't do X over the weekend, or she's upset that Phil makes her do everything, like she works and then has to go run the errands and then clean the house.
And I don't remember the exact afterwards, but didn't she move in with a friend after she moved out?
What's going on, everybody? Let's talk. I'm Lee.
Phil mentioned something about her going to stay with a friend for a while, but her stuff was still in the house.
She left a bunch of stuff behind.
Yeah.
I think she just kind of like left out the door and never came back.
And
I agree.
I would. More power to her, dude.
I think she had a friend that after all this stuff went down, she talked to, and that friend she was close with through work was like, "Fuck this guy, come stay with me for a while."
And
that's
obviously,
what
I
happened.
had to put the clothes away. I wasn't just gonna leave them lying around the house. Then I had other shit to do. I had all these errands to do.
She never moved back.
I didn't have time to do any of them during the daytime.
Yeah, she's still in that general area.
It was actually her idea to move to the Pacific Northwest too. Like Phil was talking about
exactly the
opposite. No, Phil wanted to go somewhere where like you don't pay taxes, or and that has back healing air. And the weather.
They should have gone to Texas, Kentucky, or Maryland though. Like they went to the wrong place.
He was Texas. You know, I think
very early morning hours.
Texas would have made sense.
No.
Keep away from Texas.
And for him, he just wanted. I don't think he cared that much. He just wanted to get her away from her support.
It's obviously
it's love bombing.
Yeah.
Well, and I think Phil needed to get out of Connecticut for himself. He felt he needed to get out of Connecticut because John and Howard were there. They pushed against him. His parents pushed against him. I think he wanted to eliminate all resistance, and moving was a way of doing that.
Also,
if you remember, I started live streaming.
I was just gonna say, in his 20-ish-year-old.
So really, I only did it for about a year or so.
Push back on him in any meaningful way when he was bringing in all the money.
Especially when she didn't even graduate high school.
Exactly.
So
I also had this thought the other day that
I'm back to
Phil
having my own schedule
moved to the West Coast
because I
so
had
that
my
he
own
could become
schedule.
a
I
West
kind of
Coast fighting game community member.
I need to be better
because
at
he's like,
keeping track of time.
I like that theory.
Because he's like used
well,
up all
he did talk about how he was going to be like a hipster Seattle, or hipster in Seattle.
Shit done, so I don't have to worry
I'm
about
not
it.
saying I'm not saying he like actually did that. I'm just saying that like he's like, well, maybe they'll like these guys will like be better. Maybe this would be cool. I'll be like a West Coast fighting guys. That
cool. If he wanted to do that, he would have gone to Cali.
I'm like, God damn it, this sucks.
Can afford California though. That
point, listen, I'm
their
still
taxes
awake,
or something,
obviously
right?
I'm not going to be awake in 5 hours and then ready to stream multiplayer.
He is homeless.
Yeah.
So I ended up.
His home is wholly subsidized.
More than usual.
But.
And I do apologize
his
for that.
home's falling apart. That's
Starting
what
at
it
11
is.
or
He's
11,
just letting
between
it
11 and
fall in the
11:30ish.
room.
Just wait till
It
the
did not
HOA
start until
gets-
much later. So apologies for that.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't think the HOA knows or cares. If they did, they would have done something.
It's got to be
issues today.
Because it can't be that.
If you're
there's
not aware,
no way someone as like
there's
egotistical as him would allow
lots of stuff going on Twitch today. But
shit
apparently
just
there's
be broken
a ton
in
of
his house,
tournaments,
right? Can laziness
no, well,
well, do they do
dude,
inspections
dude,
though,
Frog Machine on the Discord caught that he didn't change the battery in the clock, so for 13 months or whatever. It's not that far-fetched. It's not that far-fetched that a lot of his shit is just broken.
I'm not convinced that.
Well, we
I'm
know
not
he
convinced that
doesn't
he
want
could read
anyone
that
coming
clock.
in the house. So
Yes.
if someone has to come in to fix the stuff,
And Phil can't fix anything. So
I will. The only thing I'll slightly push back on
Well,
is
in
that
particular,
having a bunch
the
of stuff
MOBA
that's
tournaments,
broken
and
in the
everyone knows
house
the
is
MOBA
always something
tournaments
you can point
are
to
kind
for a
of what
bang.
got Twitch its
Good
notoriety
point.
and blew
Good
it up
point.
as a video
Yes.
gaming
And so,
website.
like, I think that I think the house is probably a
Therefore,
mess and in slight
that being
disrepair.
he
said,
talked
you know,
about the
website got
dishwasher
lots of issues
today and yesterday.
Yeah, but I think some
Already
of that
started my
stuff has
stream
been
3 times and I couldn't get it
fixed
to
or
start
isn't as
up.
big of a deal as he's making it out to be. Because
It was
again,
telling me
he
that it
always
was
wants to
running,
have this like
and it
air
wasn't
of
doing
like
anything.
at
It was
any
just fucking
moment,
sitting
if I don't
there,
get your tips,
you know,
things are going
showing
to fall
that I was
apart.
broadcasting, but
So
it was, well, the stream wasn't going
that's my
live,
feeling on it.
so.
I think it's like a not a full
So
lie,
I said,
but
"All
like
right,
a
let's keep
like a
trying."
half
It took
lie.
about 25 minutes for me to
I
get it
agree,
going,
and
but finally
actually
I got
was
it going,
recently
and now
like,
we're up and
exposed
running.
to,
Okay.
like, severed
So
ties
let's
with the
talk,
person
everybody.
who
Let's
would
talk
like has like a ton of problems,
about what
and
you can
when
expect
like a
today,
solution to
all right?
those things would be presented, would actually get angry at the idea that there was going to be a solution to their problem coming
By the
down
way, I got a $2
Yes.
anonymous
And
tip with a
it's
troll
like,
message, which I'm
no,
obviously
I
not going to
need
address.
that problem
And I want to say thank you
in
to
order
Viking,
to
who did a 100
talk about my problem.
Correct.
Because otherwise I
Yeah.
don't have my
Goku
problems.
will
to talk about,
bless
and I
the
can't
stream
use
and
that as like a
everything will be
confrontation
fine.
to get
I don't
what
know
I
what
want.
that's a
right?
reference to.
Like,
Good work.
Yeah,
and then
Snoot,
Coral Guy
when
subscribed
the
for
way
third
you
month in a
pointed
row,
that
so
out
Coral
on
Guy
your
should have earned
stream
his silver
earlier
crown.
today was like
Shout out to
brilliant
Coral Guy, and
because
thank you.
it's kind of the same way how a lot of people that are in their
So,
like late
what are we
20s,
doing
early
today
30s
on
like to
stream,
say they
folks?
have
We are doing
depression
Tekken 7
when it's
multiplayer.
not
That's
necessarily like
we are
diagnosable or
online gameplay with
depression
Paul
that
and King.
can be
Those are the only
clinically
two
profiled
characters
because
that
people
actually
like
really
to
focus in and
talk
really
like they
cause
have
you to be
problems.
depressed. And that's what
Yeah.
we're doing today.
depressed
We're
for
gonna be
no
trying
reason.
out. I'm
Like,
gonna
yeah.
have to do all play
I mean,
matches
I don't want to
because
say
sadly,
that like
ranked
I don't want to
matches
like
don't
make it
work.
seem like
And I don't know.
I think that
you know when they're going to
necessarily have to
work.
be diagnosed by something to
Um,
necessarily like be affected
Right.
by something. But I understand.
But I
what you're
certainly
saying.
wish that it would work. 'cause
Well,
I do like the
no, I
ranked
think
matches
the
over
the
everything.
reason why I used the depression example is
is what it
because
is. We
Phil
gotta
used
play
it.
what
You know what I
works, right?
mean?
We gotta go
He
with the
said
flow.
that was my depression.
right now,
Phil has
So-
like
player
a
matches that are working. The
family
tournaments are
circus
also working,
idea of
but the
depression.
tournaments kind of suck.
Phil's
Yes.
ideas
Because you get
from,
stuck
of
waiting
depression
for
are from
people.
Hagar the Horror.
And
okay,
in addition,
Exactly.
you have no
he's
control
literally
over
just like
getting into a tournament. If you get someone with a bad
not
connection,
even
they can end up winning
he
the
does
whole
not have the
fucking
mental
thing because no one can
capacity
do
to
anything, and they just spam.
experience Consider
you know,
that.
annoying attacks.
Yeah,
that
consider
they
that,
can't
like-
really defend or block
Go on.
against. So.
No, I just with like depression is
The
like it's
tournaments
not
do
just like
kinda
oh
suck.
something bad happened
So I'm
and
gonna
now
be
I
trying to
feel
do all
bad.
player
Like
matches
that's
today, and
I
we'll see
feel
how it
sad.
goes.
that's
Yeah.
a normal thing.
Shout out to
Like he's never experienced depression where you're just like
who did
I
100
just don't want to
cheers,
get
just
out of
hope you're
bed
feeling
today.
better.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like that kind of
oh.
like that you have no interest
on.
in anything. That you have no interest in
on.
any
Oh, he says,
of
hope you're feeling
like
better. Here's
things
to a
that you
good
find
stream.
enjoyable. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
I think-
allergies are also
I don't
bothering
think
me,
he's
which
ever
sucks.
been
It's
just
also
like
starting
dude,
on
I don't think he's
Thursday.
capable of
I
that.
think he has the
Thursday.
emotional depth
so-
to feel that.
He's too
I'm
fucking
sleeping,
stupid.
Yeah.
and I have my
Exactly.
bedroom
Well,
window
and
open.
two,
Here's
it's like
actually
the
landscapers
thing
decided to
is
come by.
like I hadn't experienced
I guess
true
they changed
depression
their
until
schedule,
like
'cause if you
fairly
remember, they used to
recently.
come by on
My
Wednesday
girlfriend has
afternoons. You'd
experienced
actually hear them
depression
outside
like
my
almost her
window
whole life,
sometimes on stream.
and she had to
So I
explain
didn't know
it
they
to
were coming.
me
They
for
came
me to
early
like
Thursday morning
understand
when
what
my
I was
window was
feeling.
open.
She said feeling
And
sad is
they cut all the
not
grass,
wanting
all
to
the
get out
pollen
of
from
bed
the
and
grass
knowing
blew up
why.
into my window, right into
True
my
depression is not wanting to get out of
respiratory
bed
system.
and not knowing
woke up,
why
I was
you
like,
don't want to get out of bed. You just don't.
Immediately, you know, I have
That's
pollen
the
allergies,
difference,
and
right?
immediately
And
my
Absolutely
nose
correct.
congested, my throat.
That level
swelled
of
up.
that level
Son
of
a bitch.
introspection is
What a pain in
completely
the
foreign
ass.
and
And since then,
alien
it's
to
been
be
like that. Like my throat is
Yes.
still kind of messed up.
Boring.
Like,
Yeah.
because this happened on Thursday, and
keep
you know,
in mind,
it's
this is
gonna
the
take a
same
while now for my
guy
system to get
that
better.
when Leanna broke up
which
with
sucks,
him,
but,
that
you know, I'm
he
doing
was
my best
bitching
here.
and complaining that
I
he
still
was
got the fucking
depressed, that
nasal
he had to
drip and
do
everything, so I
everything
gotta
for himself.
try to get it out of my
Meanwhile,
system.
War Dog Leader says that, hey,
Ugh.
my brother
And
just
it's gunky and
fucking
it's
died,
nasty and I
yet
hate
I
it.
could still do things. Oh, you're here to derail
Yeah.
my stream, huh? Go on, you're the king of suffering.
Well,
troll tip. I hope this person
actually,
realizes that
like
they're not getting the money
Iviga,
back.
I would even give War Dog Leader a
If
little bit
anything,
more
I
credit.
do.
I actually think
Hopefully
War
learned
Dog
his
Leader was
lesson the
trying
other
to
day.
be helpful.
Yeah,
I think he was going to be
I
like,
agree.
"Hey man,
Hopefully this guy is,
make some fucking cheese on
realizes that he
toast,
tries
man.
to
It's
charge
not
back
that
I agree.
bad.
tips,
Like
he will
you'll
not
make
be
it."
getting his
Yeah,
He was trying to
I'm
give
just
an
saying.
example of
I
that
know,
got of his
250 bucks
life
for more.
to try to say, hey,
yeah.
life
not
is
gonna be
hell.
any different, bro.
We're walking through it.
Yes.
There's
I
a
already
light at the
explained
end of
this.
it. And
I warned
who
you
knows?
people.
There might be someone out there to reach out, grab your hand, and pull you out of it.
Yeah.
Well, and as someone who has also experienced depression, like sometimes the thing to do is you just have to like are like, all right, you have to realize that you're feeling that way, and you just put one foot in front of the other, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna do the things that I normally do, even though I really don't want to do them. And you can kind of like almost like hack your way out of it to a certain degree, you know, like, and then like, you know. Therapy, medication. There's a lot of things. Phil isn't smart enough to even really know the way that he feels. Like he is a base creature. He just feels things and doesn't understand. He doesn't.
A cockroach only. A cockroach does not have its own sentience or its own like impulse to live. A cockroach responds solely to
if things are going so well, then maybe I will.
That's
Phil's going out.
Yeah, if he's hungry.
Going down.
Wants to play champions, he needs more money. Like that's all. Like that's all the way he operates. It's just like I have a need. I'm too stupid to do it myself. I need other people to fulfill that need. I have to like reach into my well of manipulations to try to get that thing from these people. That's it. That's all he is.
Like, honey, the TV told me that the Burger King is selling a new burger, so I guess that's what we're having next week.
Well, let's go get one. I mean, it takes a degree of metacognition that Phil doesn't possess in order to understand how to, as you say, get himself out of depression or like hack his way out of depression. Because for me, if I'm having depressive episodes, I find it's easier to make things small. And you're like, all right, I'm gonna just do this one small thing, and then once that's done, I'll do another small thing, and then eventually, when you've done all of the little small things, you feel a little bit better.
When you send me
Phil,
money, that's my money. Period.
I think it's just miserable, like full stop. I don't think there's a way out for him. This is just how he is, you know?
To go out of my way to be appreciative of the fact that someone is supporting my efforts to keep streaming or keep making videos on YouTube. There's no legal contract.
Well, why do you think he spends $5,000 a month on WWE Champions?
Yeah,
Champions,
homosexual with a
random YouTube videos,
and a hairy beast, and he smells and
drinking. That's it.
Yeah,
that's really it.
I think he still watches a lot of porn, probably.
Probably does. Probably doesn't jerk off his own ego.
Just sleeping.
Everybody has needs. Everybody has needs.
It's painful to stand up, so he's just like laying down. His back is so sore. It's too painful to stand up, so he's laying down all the time.
That's the deal with that. I will not be acknowledging troll messages.
I'm also not convinced that his back condition is as bad as he says it is.
Derek,
it's
you just got your
There's no way.
Punches over so we can stare at his
because you
TV
didn't
that's
have it, and all of a
25 feet
sudden
away
it's
from
back
him.
randomly. What a glitch.
He's had bad posture, you know?
It's exacerbated by the fact that he lives a sedentary lifestyle for...
Yeah. He has no core strength. He has none of that. It's a condition that he could fix with some exercise and seeing a physical therapist. Like that's
like people with back pain, because like I have back problems too, but like my physical therapist told me when I used to go to physical therapy more, she'd be like, a lot of people with back pain can solve it through core strengthening. Like a lot of times a stronger back feels better. Like Phil just needs to exercise.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, I went to a physical therapist because I was having a lower back issue, and part of the thing that I just did a lot of exercise, a lot of core strengthening, a lot of different things to like, because it wasn't just my back, there was like issues with my hamstrings and stuff, because it's all connected, you know what I mean? And that's probably what Phil's experiencing, but he's just like, oh, my back hurts, and I'm not going to do anything about it because it gives me something new to complain about. It gives me another cudgel to hit the dents with to tell them about how bad my life is and why they should give me their money.
Another problem that nobody can solve, so I can endlessly forever complain. And that's what I. That's
like nothing I could do.
You said, Snoop, nothing I could do. I'm sure somebody at some point in his life, if he's ever talked to him about his back, it's like, hey, have you ever tried seeing a physical therapist or doing this, that, and the other? And he's like, no, absolutely not. What are you talking about?
Well, he was supposed to get surgery when he moved to Washington.
Yeah.
Well, and I've always questioned that because, like, depending on the back surgery is usually like an absolute like last resort for a back injury.
Super serious thing. Back surgery is insanely serious.
Usually they don't, depending on what it is. They usually don't want to do surgery unless it's like an absolute last resort because there's a chance that they could fucking paralyze you.
Here's the thing: if I'm a doctor And you're not just going to go in one day and be told, okay, we're prescribing you one back surgery, Philip. It's going to be a diagnosis that's going to take over the course of seeing the patient multiple times, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there and I'm seeing Phil. I'm seeing a lazy fuck that isn't going to take care of himself. And he's not going to do the work, so the surgery is not going to get the necessary aftercare, okay?
Yeah.
So he's not going to do it. He's never going to get that.
That's 100% correct. Like, no doctor's going to look at him and be like, all right, it looks like you have severe terminal gout, and the only cure is a back surgery. Let's just get you fixed up. Let's do it. That just doesn't work that way.
I can also call bullshit on having to go to Seattle for the back surgery from personal experience. In Connecticut, where he lived, he would have gone to Yale New Haven Hospital, which is like a nationally known hospital for having good orthopedic and back care. He could have had
room in his apartment.
Are you suggesting that he undergoes surgery with paltry Connecticut air and not the fresh, salty ocean air of
I
Seattle?
guess that dirty Connecticut air, but I've had multiple orthopedic surgeries at that hospital.
Condo, the big Washington condo for Pandali to take care of him.
Listen, the way he talks, he had to get an Iron Maiden. Or an Iron Lung, I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh my god. DSP streaming from an Iron Love. Yeah, Iron Lung. You love to see it.
DSP streaming from an Iron Maiden is what I want to see.
Me too. Yeah.
That would work too, yeah.
When he was
tip me or else it closes, okay?
No,
Okay.
the opposite. Tip me and it closes and he would be a millionaire. I'm telling you that
Oh my
DSP
god, yes.
on a dunk tank,
I would troll tip. I would troll tip.
DSP dunk tank, he would make $10,000 a day.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh yeah, if I could pay like
DSP dunk tape.
for DSP to get like pied in the face, I would do it. Like,
yes,
$10 just to squirt the bubble juice in his face, or like just to squirt him with
DSP cream pies,
Jasper's
not that kind of
I would be
cream
a
pie,
whale.
Derek.
I would
Sorry.
become a whale.
All right.
Yeah,
Logan,
I
be
would
careful,
troll
dog.
tip.
Where you going with that?
You know, imagine.
I don't know. You tell me.
What?
Oh my god, DSP in a jigsaw trap. DSP would probably, if DSP was in the Saw movies, he'd probably proc Pig Roach Luck and find a way out.
He would figure it out. He wouldn't have any clue what he was talking about. He'd die from hunger. Because he just wouldn't participate in the puzzle, and it would just
You think
you have to walk
Yeah.
forward into the needle for this to work, dude.
In Saw 2 that looks through the eye hole and do 7 to his head.
Yeah, well, I think Snood is right on. Whatever the Saw house would be, he would just be sitting in a corner, not wanting to do anything, and he would starve to death in the
That's
corner.
the Pig Roach Luck, is that he would trip on his way in, and he would just fall onto a ledge that somehow he was just barely out of bounds for whatever weird thing was happening, and he just literally die of hunger sitting there forever.
Hey, on a different note, the Daily Crap is up.
Oh boy.
Oh, it is? Let's check it out.
Let's die.
How long is it?
Yeah, how long is it?
Doesn't matter. We got time.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time. Your girlfriend's a Kenya.
Over under.
Yeah.
What's the over under?
12 and a half minutes.
I missed out.
Say 13.
13?
Oh my god.
Over under. If you didn't hear me.
There it is.
Oh, it's fresh. Not even a thumbnail or nothing. All right, let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
You're not a PlayStation.
Oh my
fan,
god, he is so low.
The head whip early on he's pissed.
Yeah.
When he does that whip with his head
See
right
that
away.
again?
You know, guys,
Oh, look at his face. This is a face of a man who's fucking
all
pissed.
this money on this new equipment, and I see no.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, he bought the PS5 SF6 and a controller. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Dad,
yep. We heard. Yes,
I have so many
yes.
thoughts on that.
He bought a controller.
Well, Lord Thunder, you can have the floor after the wrap. You got it, buddy.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here,
can't
and
say that
welcome
word,
to the
you're
Daily
monetized.
Wrap for what was Saturday, the 5th of August, 2023. Good streaming day. We got good progress, and
Was it a
basically
good
finished
streaming day,
everything that I
though?
was hoping I would finish today. We also had
Tell
further
us.
discussion
Tell
on
us why.
some of the stuff that
Harry,
we
he's
talked about on
what the
yesterday's
fuck? He's
podcast.
wasted.
So let's get everyone up to date.
Oh,
First of all,
he's
recap
so
my
blasted,
amazing
dude.
day with E Honda yesterday in Street Fighter 6. Also talked about the future of fighting games and that I am seriously considering getting this new joystick for PS5 and switching over my Street Fighter 6 gameplay to PS5.
No, you got it.
Also
You
playing
got
games
it.
on there such as Mortal Kombat
Level
1
one
and upcoming
podcast.
Tekken.
So by that, so at this part of the wrap, the acquisition of the stick hasn't happened yet. Okay.
And have the biggest player base. So a big discussion about all that stuff, plus some discussion about my new mini PC that I'll be picking up tomorrow.
Me ranting into
Also,
a microphone
podcast,
for an
please
hour
give
and
it
a
look.
half.
Pretty good show with a
my
lot of
booze?
interesting topics
Grocery
discussed. Then the first stream of gameplay today.
A
was
man
Final Fantasy
talking to a
16's
camera is not a
completion.
discussion. Sorry.
I completed what essentially were
Yeah,
the
he likes to
remaining
do
individual
those.
side missions of the game. There was one quest line
Just like what
leading
he's
on
doing is now.
I need to get myself some neck
kind of
phones.
family
Leanna
deal
talk the same
between
way. Their
Clive and
hands,
Joshua
they touch their
and their
face,
dad,
then
and then
they
there was a
touch their
final mission
hair,
that was kind of like a little bit of a
just go in
romantic
circles.
thing between Clive and Jill, all of
You
which
don't
leading
care.
into the
Shut
finale of
up.
the game. So I did those side quests as recommended
Drunk
by the
clown,
viewers,
Seal
and then we
says.
headed
Yeah,
into
that's
the end,
right.
which took about 90 minutes to get through.
Oh,
Gauntlets
also,
of bosses,
I didn't
basically.
thank them on
No
stream
actual final
formally,
dungeon
but
in the
big ups Luno's Royal Guard for the Phil
Figure
pointing
that one out.
emoji,
They
the
actually
Phil
didn't
soy
put a
pointing
final
emoji.
dungeon
It's
into
very
an
good.
RPG.
Big ups Luna's Royal Guard.
Great.
What does
After
he
reading
mean by
it,
that?
I gave my final
I have
thoughts
no
in the
idea.
final part after
I
the
don't
credits
know.
rolled. So if you want to know my absolute final verdict on Final Fantasy 16,
I don't
assume
check
you
out
hate
the
Oh, it's a
final
verdict.
part on
I-
KOGaming and check
I
out
could
my
literally
final thoughts
give two
right after the
fucks.
credits
I do
roll.
not care.
I
Now,
actually don't care about this at all.
You're gonna say I predict the game was too long.
Not
It
focused
meandered.
Yeah, filler.
They needed to focus on story, and they didn't focus on
Not
story.
you may have
Done.
noticed
Easy
there's a little bit of an
combat.
issue with the video.
Not classic
Yeah.
enough,
partially
but also
blocked
Not enough
in
like
some
Final
places
Fantasy, not unique
because
enough.
I
Yeah.
guess during
Not
the
different
credits it
enough.
rolled a song that had lyrics, and this is a licensed song that YouTube decided to block in some regions, which I don't really agree.
No other creator talks about their stuff this way, about what gets nobody cares about content ID.
Logan.
Nobody gives a shit.
Logan, I have big,
That's not
guys,
a
I
big
have big,
problem.
I have big news.
Oh, Danny,
I
go
am-
ahead, bringer of news.
I'm Street Fighter Super Turbo Evo champion because I played the PS1 version of Phil played in Super Turbo on emulator, and I beat
Oh.
arcade. So I'm Evo champ. That's it.
Did you come in fourth?
I came in fourth, of course. Yeah, but
Okay,
but-
well, big ups, Danny.
Yeah, but I'm
Wow.
sure.
In the
I'm
fucking
sure
game, it's meant specifically
we're
for
getting
the
a big
game,
conversion
my video getting
into
blocked.
PS5.
Apologies if that's the case. I do have it
Yes,
editing right
yes.
now.
I bought
so
my
hopefully
own
that
stick.
song will get cut out,
I
and
bought
therefore
I bought
you'll
my
be able to watch the video in
I
its
bought
entirety and have it
PS
muted
Plus.
or blocked.
I
All right,
bought
I'm
Street
sorry for
Fighter
that.
6 probably
Obviously,
Deluxe
it's the final
again.
part. A lot of people want to hear my
If
final
only
part.
we had
They
two
don't wanna hear
different
me
audio
debate yet.
streams and
So
you could just
hopefully
mute
that
it.
edits overnight and you'll be able
Wait.
to watch
Yeah,
it.
like,
If only.
like
If
every other
possible.
streamer does.
Wait, so
we
I
finished
bought
it
all
up.
this stuff for
Final Fantasy
PS5.
16 is officially done.
And I
Then
only
tonight
got
on the
$6
late stream, it was
tonight.
GTA 5.
What the fuck
final
happened?
time we're actually doing GTA 5 as a late night
You
stream
can
because
track
now it's going
out
to gravitate over to day streams.
the game audio
And we had a really
and
good time
the
with it.
microphone and OBS all the
I
time.
really
I
liked
do
it.
it.
Now the
I
game
do
has
it.
hit its stride
I'm doing
about
it
12
now.
hours in.
I'm
Now, all
touching them
three
now.
characters
I'm doing
can
it
alternate
right
between
I have everything going to
different
separate tracks right
plot lines
now.
with each one. Some of them intersect.
So
some
if
of them
any of our
don't.
stuff gets
Sometimes there's
claimed,
side
I can
content for
take
each
Phil
character, like
out
with
of the
strangers.
video and repost with just us talking.
Running
so
into
much
someone on the
better.
side of the road who needs help,
Plenty of
and
streamers
if you
that
help
play
them,
their
now
own
they're going to be a
music for the
person for a
live
heist
stream.
later in the
They're playing
game.
it in a
That's
different
really
channel, and
cool.
they just
So I
don't
really enjoyed doing
upload
that stuff tonight. And
He
the audio
criticized
interacted, we had a good
LTG
time.
for playing his own music. He
Thank
plays his
you,
own
everyone.
music. I
Here's
don't
the
get
thing.
it,
But yeah,
man.
claims that
Thank
he
you
likes
for
his
GTA
music.
on night streams.
Logan,
Those
have
of
you
who
looked at
attended
the,
on
has you
streams,
looked
thank
at his,
very much. It was
getting
great as
to
a chill
master
stream for about
thumbnail
2
yet?
weeks. But now we do have to move on.
I
and
saw
have
him.
major
I've
players
seen
to
it,
get
but we
through
haven't
in the
shown
month
it
of
on
August.
stream.
I have not
We haven't
seen
shown
it
it on
yet.
that.
40 hours long.
Wait, you haven't seen it?
Roughly around
I
45
noticed
hours
it
in, so yeah,
way
it
back
does have to
when, but I
gravitate
just
to
didn't
day
say
streams if we're
anything
gonna finish
because
it
it was.
this month.
I don't know. I didn't want to bring any attention to it. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's
this
all
is
well and
very
good.
special.
Some people told me they
We'll check it out after this.
I
looked at it today and I
day
went,
stream because
huh?
they can't attend
Is
the
that
day
right?
streams. So if you're one of those people, I hope you'll be
I
here
would consider
on
it to
Monday
be
when it becomes a day
extremely
stream.
suspicious.
It's
but
very sus.
we got tomorrow. Tomorrow's a weird one. All right. Tomorrow normally would be a full day of streaming, but it's not. And tomorrow's my React Day. So here's the deal. Level 1 podcast in the morning.
Here's the deal.
We'll be recapping the stuff that happened today, but I have a big update
bottom
in
line
regards to
is-
fighting games.
Why are we recapping everything all the time? Who gives a fuck?
A DSP stream is about a DSP stream.
It's like Sam says. Yeah, a DSP stream is about a DSP
I
stream.
know why he does it, but I just have to externalize that feeling.
Do you know why? Right now. Okay, next time we actually play Street Fighter 6, it'll be on PS5. Not that it'll be a difference.
He's killing time, dude.
It's going to be
That's
the
it.
same time.
It's
Everything's
make work.
claiming it's cross-platform.
You have to be a big adult streamer.
He
He has
thinks-
to stream a certain amount of time, so he has to fill that time because he has nothing to talk about because he's not interesting or creative or anything. So he just talks about what he did the day before. That's it.
Yep. He thinks time equals meaning. It's like how big up Steve of the Dead for making that Jasper video. We upped it a few hours ago on stream, but I'll up it again.
Are you talking about the
again,
Chihuahua
too.
party?
Steve fucking lost it when he got to the point where Phil said, "Well, there you go. We went to the vet. It's something to vent about on my day off." There we go.
Yeah.
Steve lost his fucking shit, where he was like, "A trip to the vet is something to vent about." Excuse me, what? Like, yeah, he just likes to bitch. That's
Yeah,
all.
we're talking about the Chihuahua.
DSP's a bitch.
The Chihuahua
It was a big
party.
money investment.
Bitch.
And
Yeah. Oh, the Chihuahuas are in the room. They're having a good time.
should be
Fuck
coming later in
them.
the week. We'll
But
talk
what
all
else could
about
he
this on
talk
the
about?
podcast tomorrow.
The Chihuahuas.
Hopefully,
Nothing.
because
he doesn't.
It's because I've said this 100 times. I'll say it again. He doesn't read, watch TV, movies, or talk to people, so he has
his
nothing.
worldview
He has
is
nothing.
so limited and so curated that
He has no-
doesn't know what to talk about.
He
That's
has no
why-
hobbies. He doesn't work out. He just doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. So like, what is he going to talk about?
He doesn't understand what streaming is because this is not what streaming is. No other real actual YouTuber does the daily fucking rap the way that he does. He doesn't do pre-stream
No.
podcasts. It doesn't make any sense what he's doing.
No.
Like,
This is streaming, where all of us are in here.
What we're doing right now is
conversations,
streaming.
we're
We're having a discussion.
Yeah, like,
Yes.
This is how you build an interactive community. I've heard
This
a lot
is
of
how
people
you
say it
don't
now.
stream.
There you go. He's not an interactive streamer because the only person he's not interacting with anybody but a camera in his room.
And that's what I bring up.
We talked about the mini PC for like what 90 minutes, and now we're like 5 hours in, and not talking about the mini PC. That's streaming, baby.
90% of the reason why the detractor community exists is because he refuses to like engage with people.
Yeah,
and
yeah, exactly.
demands everybody
Yeah.
on stream because he's a weird freak, and you want to talk about him, but he doesn't give you a space to talk about him.
Right.
So we go other places. Like,
Yes, so
he's-
Lefty actually brought this up on one of his restreams. Well, you blocked me on Twitter, you blocked me on YouTube, you blocked me here. So guess what? My only option to talk to you is on this stream.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
That's
Raven says it every day. We're not invited. The problem is we're not invited.
Yeah,
And that's it.
That's what I brought up in my video about Philium, is that he keeps saying that he's an interactive streamer. He is not. All he cares about is looking over to his left, seeing who donates him money or who is disrupting his fucking flow, and he goes into ban people, talks to his Jade because it time play. Okay, Jade, it is time play. Oh, what's up, Darish? What fact do you got for us today? Oh, the fucking blowjob came from France? Oh, that's a good fact there, Derek. That's very nice of you to
Big up
say.
French blowjobs.
It's like
Big ups.
Yeah, big ups. Thank
I
you,
love 'em.
Fritz. Thank you. But it's
Yeah.
like it's pointless. He only interacts with like 4 to 5 people, his whales, and no one else. If anyone else tries to talk when they're not spoken to, all of a sudden he doesn't like it. King Phil has to come out and ban people. Kim Jong Phil has to ban people.
Yeah.
This laptop is my
No, Willow.
social
I've never
interaction.
ridden on a tour bus, Willow.
No, Willow. I've
Yeah,
not been
I
to
mean,
New Zealand. Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, did I miss a good Q&A segment today?
Hey, I don't. Well, I just always remember Willow because Willow asked the weirdest questions.
Well, apparently he
Yes, Willow. I've been bitten by a bee, Willow. Yes, yes.
When he beat Final Fantasy, he did a
especially
Q&A
having the biggest
segment.
player base for upcoming fighting games.
Oh,
like
really?
Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
Hopefully,
I also heard the
will
podcast went
support that
like
and help out,
20
okay?
minutes longer
So we'll
today.
talk about this on the show tomorrow.
Oh,
but
the
then after
podcast
that
was off the
podcast, we're gonna
fucking
switch
rails,
gears.
dude.
like a lot of
I saw
It was
him on
incredible.
Metro, like,
Weekly.
4
The
times.
podcast had me like trying to search
Oh
how to
God,
like, tie a
the
noose.
Literal.
The intro play. Do you want us to restart the stream just for you? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
That's what I tuned into, and I was.
Clips react show where the members over there submit clips and I react to them.
It was so
this week will be
toxic.
special because we had a lot of gifted memberships last week. Therefore, more people than ever were actually able to submit clips.
At all. If that's how.
I feel the need to point this out. I feel the need to point this out every time he says it. We had a lot of gifted memberships last week. Translation: you all chose to give me money last week, so give me more.
I'm actually, as soon as I finish recording this, just about to go make that playlist.
Because all you get for a DSP membership is you literally get to give him money.
Well, no, this is for the Reacts channel.
Oh my god!
Which is slightly more, but the more people that are members on that channel, the less likely you are to get your video seen.
For my patrons this month.
It's okay, and even when you get your video seen, you get your shit skipped.
Yeah,
He skips like a minute into it.
Logan, Lefty, you should have done that from the whole beginning. Your whole membership thing. It's just for people to give you more money. Here, take another $1.
You have
so honestly, like there are a couple detractors who literally have membership tiers where they're like, no, I literally wanted to give you the option to give me more. And like, I respect when people are like, yeah, I just wanted you to be able to give me $5 instead of $2. Like, that's fine. But Phil acts like you get so many benefits. You get chat crown badges, priority in the chat, and access to polls. But everybody votes in the polls, man. Doesn't matter.
I've never
games
given
on
a
it as
fuck
soon as
about
this
the
week.
content
So it
creator
really depends. I
getting
do
money
have
for
a
making
keyboard, I have a
content.
mouse, I
Like, they
bought
should
an
be
extra
able
Lord
to.
USB.
There you go. Here's another $1.
Yeah, they should.
Phil,
Oh, thanks, Amiga. You're the best. Thanks for the $1, dude.
Phil just thinks
all
that
these
like
things out, and hopefully
he has to have
it
it.
goes well, and I'll actually be able to.
Yes. Oh, there's memberships. I need those. I deserve those.
I
yes.
have some new stuff for you guys later on in the week. So
it helps with my organic growth, you guys. When you give memberships to everybody, that's organic growth.
Support them, please do. Especially because, like I said, I just made a big investment in the business, and it would be great.
I just made a big investment in the
Welcome to the Royal Guard. You became an LT supporter. Thank you.
Are you
Also,
fucking kidding me?
What big investment? Oh, I had to buy a game I already fucking own, and online for it, and another joystick? Oh my god, big investment! Fuck yourself.
Look the way he's looking at the camera.
Get him,
right
Aviga. Get him.
Fuck yourself, Phil. This is not a business.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Let's
I'll let y'all continue.
You didn't say what kind of.
It was
fight
like
stick you bought.
$500.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Do we know what stick he bought? What actual?
Yeah, it's
No, he didn't
allegedly
say it, did he?
I'm
$300.
Did
only
he
doing
say what
half day
stick
of
he bought?
streaming. All
Was
right.
it the
I will resume
Obsidian 2?
full-time gameplay on Monday. GTA 5 on the first stream, and a late night
But why
community
is he,
stream,
Oh
community
god,
lobby,
I
and Street Fighter
just
6 on the
realized
late
that we're
stream.
gonna have like a fucking unboxing stream for that fucking thing.
my
God
God.
damn it!
Yes, I love those unboxing streams. Yes, he's gonna hold here. I can only do it with my phone, but I'll hold my. Well, it's canceling my phone out, but he likes to hold shit up to the camera. Look at these manuals.
Hang on. I'll do that for you. Hang on. Hey, guys. Hey, you.
Oh, Aviga. There he is.
This is my fight shit. Look. You hear the buttons?
Hey.
Oh my god, the buttons. Oh!
That's probably accurate, Aviga.
Does it
I
have
love it.
toggle
I love it.
On Monday. Tuesday will be ranked gameplay in Street Fighter 6, and I'll be trying on PlayStation. I hope my joystick will come in time, but there's no guarantee
I'm
it
just
will.
very
It's supposed to be
disappointed
delivered.
that
I'll
we're
talk
not
about it
getting
tomorrow.
light.
It's supposed to be
I got
delivered
light.
sometime by then, but we'll see.
Is anyone else
And then
annoyed
Tuesday
by that?
night will actually be something
$500 to
new.
Smurf.
Probably will be testing
We're not
out
getting it.
Yes,
the
basically.
PC
And that's literally
see
what it
how
comes
things
down
run
to
on it
is
and
he's
do
just
some
trying to
gameplay on it.
smurf.
Okay.
Is
And that's
anyone
a
else
streaming week.
annoyed
It's a
we're
short
not getting
streaming
a
week for
mini
me this
PC
week
setup stream?
because of appointments and the like, but it's
Oh,
something
we
that
will.
next week we make
We will.
up for it.
No, we're
with
not.
a
We
8
will. We
No,
will.
he's gonna
It's gonna
fuck
be
up,
nuts.
and
Alright.
Monday
Guys,
morning is gonna
gals,
be him
thank you
setting
so
it
very
up.
much. It was a great
Please,
day.
I
had
need a
ton of fun
PC
with
setup
all of you. I
stream.
hope that you
That's
had
what I
fun.
need in my life.
There's no way he's not going to do that thing on stream. He'll do it on
Oh, he
stream.
said he was gonna do it
See you
Sunday
tomorrow
night.
morning for the podcast and for DSP versus the internet. Peace.
No. I think he's gonna like take it out of the box and like plug it in. I think we'll get the Windows set
So
up on
apparently, I
stream.
looked up a bunch of gameplay on that computer, and it can play fucking Nintendo Switch games.
Okay,
Like even with
cool.
integrated graphics.
Yeah, but he hates Nintendo,
honestly, it makes sense. It's a mobile chipset, not that different from the ARM chips that the
I've
Switch
seen it
is
play
using.
Wii U.
So
I saw it play PlayStation
that makes
2. I
sense.
saw it play basically everything, and
Between
I'm like,
what he-
okay, this.
Between
But he'll
what he
never be
got-
able to optimize it.
with that computer, between that and the amount of money that he spent on the stick and Street Fighter and all this other shit, he's already like a good chunk of way to like an actual good PC.
He could have got Solo Sikoa in fucking WWE Champions. What the fuck, man?
Oh fuck! What I'm tired. What were we gonna pull up after this? I said Lord Thunder will pull something up.
Wait, we gotta pull up the thumbnail first.
Oh yeah, the master thing.
It's got that guy Bucktooth in it. That's all.
No, but we gotta show.
Okay.
We gotta show it. It's just tremendous. Keep going. It's lower. You'll see it.
It's lower. Oh,
You'll see it.
Fucking.
You'll see it.
I see it.
Right there it is. Up on the left.
Okay, on the left.
There it is.
Here, let me. Up.
Go down.
Down.
No, it's down.
There it is. You passed
Right
it.
in the middle.
Oh, okay.
It moved over.
Sus,
Go up
dude.
again. There it is.
There it is.
In the middle.
This
Oh,
is it.
It's gonna move over
my
again.
Chrome enlarging is
It's gonna
not.
move over again.
Yeah, you gotta go
Okay,
back
hold
down,
on.
buddy.
Scope out.
Left.
Bottom
Down.
left.
Just
Bottom
go to the DS Plans channel into Tractor Beam. It's posted.
Oh,
there.
okay.
It's posted there like yesterday.
It's in DS Plans.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh, it is in
Because
DS Plans?
I can't get.
Yes.
I see it. Yeah, thanks, Dwight.
Yeah. DS Plans. Hold on. Let me
Oh, there it is. It's so
get this
good.
on stream.
Yeah, Dwight sent it.
I just think it's so good. It's the master thing, which is not the. I'm pretty sure this is like a completely.
Oh, we get a nice Y pose. Yeah.
A completely fabricated thumbnail. I don't think he was using Blue Blanc at the time.
That would
he's
be
doing the
hilarious
cheat
if it's
code.
not
Yeah,
even
dude.
actually the frame of him, like
I'm
actually
not
getting.
sure. Actually, I'm gonna find out.
It's probably someone else's. It's
I'm gonna
probably
check real
someone
quick if he's
else's.
using that color Blanca.
What is that on the right?
Someone
No, he
else
is-
probably made it for
He
him.
is using that color.
Oh, yes.
Why
Okay.
throw him in there?
Why? Is
Why?
Bucktooth
I don't
in
know
that?
why they
Because
would
he
put
plays
Bucktooth in there.
that set, but I don't know why he's there.
Why not, dude?
That's also
I
a
don't
photo of Bucktooth from like 2000.
I can't even find that photo. I looked him up. I can't find jack shit about that photo.
Not even on the imagery.
Yeah, dude. It's a mystery.
One of his
Um,
dense fans made it for him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So Thunder, you said you had specific thoughts on this. Fire away.
All right, so we know he bought the stick, correct? He did say
Correct.
he bought the stick. Okay,
Yes.
so he was looking at two different sticks. One was 200, which he would want parts for, which sure, whatever. The thing is, he's talking about these Sanwa parts for a Hori Fighting Alpha. Those parts are already in that stick, so it's literally like a placebo effect. There's equivalent parts in that stick already. Then he was talking about a Quanda stick.
Obsidian
that's
2.
300. Yeah, I think it's $300.
$320 on Amazon.
Yep. You know what? I'm going to go to the
Oh
website.
wow,
I'll
dude.
go to the website. Give me a second.
So it would have been the stick.
Yeah, he's
SF6 for PlayStation Plus for a year, and I think that's
what
it.
comes bundled with it?
Right. So what's that
No.
like?
Okay.
$400 something dollars. Not
So,
more.
are you talking
It's
about the
like
Obsidian?
450.
It's close to 5.
All right. So here's the thing. He doesn't need a new fucking stick.
No.
Brook
No.
Gaming Wingman converter makes basically
What's up?
anything compatible
What's up,
Right, Drake. Big
on
ups, dude.
a PS5. All
You
you
just
got to
follow
do
it
is
wherever I go.
periodically plug it in and update the firmware. That's all you do. It takes 5 fucking minutes.
It's time go.
He convinced
Um,
himself that it would give him input lag.
Don't drag it out to be a whole stream.
And
though.
I'm he's talking about this shit about, I can't carry my rank over. If you tie it to an email address, I'm pretty sure you can go between.
I don't think it is cross progression.
Well,
He doesn't want
I have
cross
to
progression
say-
anyway.
Yeah,
he
that's the
wants
whole
to get
point.
Master Blanca again.
This is literally all this is just to Smurf. That's all this is about.
Yep.
Like, it's that simple.
So-
I think he realized, like, he hit master and he's like, oh fuck, I gotta play like
Yeah.
actual master players, and he doesn't
Yeah.
want to do that.
Yeah, lately he's been
Yeah.
talking about hitting the wall
There you
of
go.
skill.
I
hit the
posted
wall
the
when he-
stick.
Yeah, because he's ass.
let's see this stick here.
Yeah, that's the one that he was talking about. It was the Obsidian 2. Quamba makes it. and it has Samwa buttons, Samwa joystick. It has good stuff on it, and it was on here. It's $300. On Amazon, it's $320.
I bet he paid a good penny.
With shipping, it will
he
cost
definitely
him.
went Amazon.
With
He definitely
shipping,
went Prime.
this would cost him close to about $330.
What kind of
like
stick do you have?
I have a drone too. Mine is essentially the one. You scroll down, you'll see my stick. I got it because it's a basic starting stick.
Scroll down, see your stick. That's gross.
There it is.
Oh yeah, Vega. Yeah, drone too.
I like that.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a good stick. Granted, I have to unscrew
All right,
it.
124, reasonable.
It was $150.
But this is a guy in quote unquote financial distress, right? He doesn't need any of these.
Yeah, the poverty stream.
Wasn't he just asking for money for a game?
He's always asking for money for a game.
But here's the problem.
Well, someone donated him AC Armored Core.
Yeah,
so.
it was Jade.
It's Jade.
So
leave Jade alone, motherfucker. Jade needs to go watch somebody else. Big ups Lefty for trying. By the way,
he could get one of these adapters for $60.
No.
Yeah.
That's gonna give me input lag, dude.
That's
Okay.
too much money.
No, it's actually not.
Yes, it's gonna give me like 5 milliseconds of input lag, and I'm a pro.
No, someone called him out. Someone called him out on stream today. It's like they're like, DSP, there are converters that work that are like pretty much legless.
Okay.
He's like, no, you're wrong. Actually, anytime you introduce any new element to the controller, there's delay. Okay.
I can't wait for DSP to get it.
I can't wait for DSP to get this thing and start playing with it and get destroyed because he plays this fucking pattern ass Blanca, and then be like, I just am not used to new stick dudes. Like, man, it's gonna be lovely.
As I said before, he wants to cry about the input lag from the fucking converter, which I believe is down to like 2 milliseconds or less.
That is not even perceivable.
It's negligible. Yeah.
Like,
thank you.
Yeah.
He could specifically put in a different PCB in the stick he already has. Literally, he could.
Oh.
You know how he brags about the alpha, the fighting alpha, whatever the fuck the stick he has is called? How it's so easy to open it up? He could open that up, take a few connector pins out, 2 screws come out, you put a new PCB in, and rinse, lather, repeat.
That's too much work.
Check out this carrying case. He can use this carrying case for when he goes to tournaments, guys. He's going to want the accessories.
I bet he totally
does. I clicked on accessories.
So,
did he get the accessories?
I bet he did.
And then the other thing
he probably did.
PS5s have an issue with fighting games if you play a little too long in areas with bad circulation. They had this issue at EVO today where let me see if I can find the tweet.
Yeah, my good friend Ann is at Evo, and
no, there's a very pertinent tweet I want Logan to put up because it's hysterical. Hang on.
Yeah, and we
okay.
The scale of 1 to 10 of bad smells at Evo was about an 8.
So Logan,
the bad smells.
I just put an
my
image
god!
of a tweet in the chat if you want to put that up there.
Sure. Let's get this bad boy on stream. There we go. Wow, PS5 is not the answer. USB ports are melting? Wow.
So apparently at EVO, people were having issues with the PS5's overheating. And apparently the USB port is right next to where the heat comes out of the system or some shit. And some people were having their shit melt at EVO. Now, we know the snort port isn't the cleanest place. And we know damn sure, the air filtration's pretty bad there. So how fucking hysterical is it going to be if he gets a condom stick, plays for a long time, dust is everywhere, and goes to pull the fucking connector out, and that shit's melted.
That meme.
It's So this game. Oh, you made this, Joel? Big ups, Joel.
Good one. It came to my mind.
It's true.
It's so good.
So big ups, Joel. You should post this under Tractor Beam, like General or something. It's good.
I'm happy that I play Street Fighter on PC, like a normal.
Yeah, I play Street Fighter on Xbox.
So
Xbox.
Get ready for the fucking God. He might need a new PS5 then too, because apparently one guy.
Well, he could pay for it. He should get it from Kahntent.
Mm.
I heard he's having a good deal coming up.
He's gonna just chain these bags.
Oh, did I miss
in.
KOGaming? This sucks.
We did. Hey, we can go back to KOGaming.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on.
I love KOGaming.
KOGaming's great. We watched the end of Mirror's Edge Catalyst. It was great.
Did you watch his 4-minute end of KOGaming video?
No,
It's right there.
Wait, well, so I was going through popular videos.
Yeah, it's
well,
the last video on his channel. It's 4 minutes.
Hello, everyone. Phil with KOGaming. I'm probably gonna have to boost him.
Hello everyone, it's Phil here, and it's actually pretty late night. I'm making a very quick video here for those of you who have been watching my videos on KOGaming for the past 3 weeks.
He's
I want to
right
say
up
thank
on
you
the
to
mic.
everyone who, in the interim of
Cat,
time when DSP Gaming was
No, I think this is
demonetized
during, right?
erroneously by Google. By
That's
the way,
why
I
he's
know that because they
hiding.
fixed the problem. It
That's
was
why he's
completely
whispering.
on their end and had nothing to do with me or anything I had
2018 was
done.
like Pat
But anyway, for those
first
of you
coming
that
to
came
see
over
him.
here,
I think.
who
This whole
subscribed to this
saga,
channel and who watched the
it's coming
video
back to
content
me.
on
It's
this
so
channel
funny.
for the last few weeks, I want to say thank you very much for your dedication. Really
Fuck
awesome
you.
to know that even at a time when
Fuck you.
the normal
The
channel
king
was
of
under
retro.
problems, that you
What?
guys would still
What
move over
dedication?
to a new channel if need be to watch my stuff.
Try
Makes
to
me feel
watch a
great,
game-
and I
a
know
Big
that it
Roach
was not
play a
easy.
video
It was a
game.
pain in the ass to have to come here
Yeah.
every day instead of DSP
I'm here for the
Gaming and
snorts, dude.
going
What
back and
Yeah, it must have
forth
been
between
so
the two
hard
find
to
out what was
upload to
going
a
on.
my God,
different
look at
The
this.
channel.
good news is, seems
What a
like we
fucking
are
lying
good
piece
to
of
go
shit.
on DSP Gaming. It was a few days ago. I got full monetization back on my channel. And so since
You
then,
guys
the
know
past
why
couple
he
of days,
lost
I've been uploading
monetization?
exclusively to DSP Gaming,
He
including
deserves
Is that
Night
the
and Day
you-
Google Plus?
Yeah, it was the Google. It was the
his stuff got flagged as spam on Google Plus.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a good mini arc. It was a fun one.
It's only like a week.
Isn't
But it was so he's like Google's social media service flagged me as spam. Like you are spam.
We
dude.
had a really
you are.
we had a really good like rocking in his chair like panic stream. It was a good time.
He is spam.
Yeah, he is spam. Like objectively, in every sense of the word, he is
as well
spam.
as H1Z1. Today, I uploaded both the premiere of my We Happy Few
Oh yeah,
playthrough,
Cat
which ended up
Cat
being
is
quite
trying to
good near the
sleep
end
down
of
the
session
hall,
that I did.
so he
And
needs to be
then
quiet.
Madden 19's long shot mode, which is their story mode of the game. It was absolutely freaking hilarious. People were having a
I don't like
blast in
this
the stream.
whisper style, Phil. I don't like
If you want to
it.
follow along
He's
with
so
all
bad
of
at
my
sports
new
games.
gameplay moving
It's
forward,
so
please
funny watching
head
him play
back
sports
over
games.
to
The
DSP
baseball-
Gaming at
the fucking
youtube.com
baseball
/DSP
streams,
Gaming.
were like some
Yes,
of the
that is
best
where
Oh
I'm
yeah,
uploading my gameplay
MLB the
moving
Show,
forward.
dude.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
yeah.
that's where I got
NFL
the
ones
most
were the best.
viewership. I got the most
Because he has
where I
no
always
idea
wanted
how
to
to
be.
do
I
it.
never
No
wanted
clue
to
what
have
he's
to jump
doing.
from one
Yeah,
channel to
he
another
just picks a
because of
random
monetization.
play
He picks
and
the
goes
ones that
every
it
time.
recommends every
YouTube
single
enables
time.
fault.
Yeah, let me give you a
but we're good now.
situation. A
You know,
little
back to
pig
business
roast
as usual.
situation. It's third and
Okay.
8,
Okay,
right?
hit us.
It's third and 8. What are you gonna do? You're gonna throw the ball in this situation, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Madden
Sure.
Madden recommends
Play
that you
action.
throw the ball. So he picks a play. He throws the ball. He throws it right to a fucking linebacker, and he's like, "What? I would have done a run if the play was there."
No,
Love
I
it.
fucking hate him.
Play
I
action.
fucking hate him.
Even though like running on third and 8 is stupid anyway, unless you got a
Right.
nice gadget
You would
play.
run-
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
and he's playing on rookie, and Madden on rookie is like it plays itself, and it's so.
It's for children. Yeah.
It's funny, dog.
He is a child.
Oh my god.
And the baseball ones, like Snoot said, God, they're so fucking.
Yeah,
funny.
MLB The Show is legendary. I like the UFC games. Those are so good
really
because he doesn't know what any of the inputs are. He doesn't know what any of the inputs are.
And it's just a
He's
fighting
like,
game,
how
isn't
do I
it?
get out of this hole?
He doesn't.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't understand. I don't think he's ever watched like mixed martial arts in any.
Yeah.
And of course,
Oh,
isn't
no way,
curious.
no
And
way.
isn't curious enough to learn about it at all. So he's just utterly confounded by it. It's great.
Like it's an EA Sports game. I think UFC is also EA Sports. Those games are designed to be easy.
I will say
just
the
to
UFC
clarify,
games and like Fight Night and stuff were a little more technical.
Yeah, they're a bit
and-
complicated.
and a little bit more complicated, but still, like this is a guy who's supposedly this like genius level gamer. He should.
And
He
he's
should be
not.
able
One
to
of the
figure
best
out.
overall gamers in the country. Yeah.
Uploading longer videos. If you actually head over there, you'll notice all
Yeah.
the videos I've been doing the past 2 days are long. The We Happy Few videos are about an hour
Long.
long. The
I hate
Mad
the way he
videos
says
are about
long.
30 to 40 minutes long. The Night in the Woods
Long.
videos, I think, are over 2 hours long.
Long.
Okay? So I'm doing
hours.
long sessions now. I'm not going to be
Say
doing
long.
the shorter videos like I used to do anymore. So if you want to subscribe to KO Gaming for the first time ever, excuse me, if you want to subscribe to DSP Gaming for the first time ever, because
Oh, yeah,
maybe
Daddy,
you
extra
watched the
long.
videos over there, but you didn't sub because you knew that it was going to flood your inbox, those
Huh?
issues will no longer be
What?
a problem at all.
What?
It's always
I
going to be
won't.
longer videos
I
over
won't
there from
spam
now
as
on,
much
guys and
because I'm
gals,
shutting
okay?
down this channel.
Also,
Okay.
I do want to mention that some of the playthroughs that were exclusive to this channel, for example, remember I finished up Silent Hill 2 HD on KO Gaming? I finished up Persona 5 on KO Gaming, but those
Thank you.
playthroughs
No,
are
I
still
don't remember
over
that
on DSP
actually, and
Gaming.
I'd like to forget
Over the next
you
couple of
exist
weeks,
at
I'm
all.
going to start
As a
uploading
matter of
those
fact.
videos to DSP Gaming.
Watch
including
my
right now,
content,
actually,
Snood.
overnight,
It's
I'm
all up
uploading
there.
The
Yeah,
Silent
Snood,
Hill 2
everything you could
HD
ever want.
videos. So those will be live as of Saturday, August 11th.
If you want to
over
know
on
about
DSP
me, go
Gaming.
back and
Add it to
watch
that
one of my
playlist,
night
so
streams,
all the
okay?
videos will be
Watch one of
watched
my
in one
night
single
streams.
playlist. I'm going to do the same for Persona 5, and then eventually, basically every Saturday when I have a day off and I'm normally not uploading to my channels, I'm going to upload some of the videos from here that were on KO
Yeah,
Gaming
Luders are
in
on
the
guard.
interim
That's
of
why I
DSP
play.
Gaming
That's
being
why I play a
demonetized.
man's
So in
game.
essence,
The golf
all of the
video
videos
games.
that were
I
here on
agree.
KO
Golf
Gaming
video games are
eventually
fun.
going to show up over on DSP
All right,
Gaming.
I need
Okay,
some time
but
to wait
again,
for this.
thank you guys very much
I will
for your
listen to
support
this
over
next
here.
time.
I
All right.
appreciate
Thank you
it.
very much for having
KO
me.
Gaming will still remain live
Oh,
as a backup
anytime,
channel.
Snood.
If I ever
Thanks for becoming a member,
need to
dude.
do anything in regards to a channel,
See you,
you know,
Snood.
as a
Have a good night.
fallback channel, right? And in essence, also, if I ever start doing a different style of video, if I ever decide for whatever reason to go back to the longer,
I will have to
more
go to bed
edited
at
style
some
game
point,
reviews and the like that I used
but
to do.
No, you don't.
then
No,
I'll
you
consider
don't.
using this channel for
No, you
it,
don't.
but
Girlfriends and
thank you
Kenya,
guys
let's
for your
go.
support in the meantime.
I know.
It was really awesome of you to come over and check out the videos
Athena,
over
what
here.
She
But
called
DSP
me.
Gaming's
She
back.
called me
So I
from
hope you'll
Kenya
head over
this
there. I
morning.
hope
She was
if
like,
you
"I
have
saw a
never been a
lion
sub
up
that you
close
will,
today." I
if
was
you
like,
like
"Oh
this style
shit,
of video, the
cool."
longer style
I
videos
saw
that
Lion
were
up
here
close.
for the
That's
past 3
cool. I
weeks,
was up
you're
till
going to get
8
those
a.m.
over on DSP Gaming, okay? And of
Wow.
course, on a side note, as you guys
Yeah.
can see,
I was up till 8 a.m. streaming with the boys.
I was streaming,
Is
talking
live
about
on my
the scouting
Teespring store.
pick
Give it a
road.
look. I actually wore one
Yeah.
of the shirts
Oh
today
no,
on
she
stream.
she
People
knows
really
she
loved
knows
it,
all about
and I
Phil.
think that
She
you guys
doesn't
will
understand
appreciate
it, but she knows
So
all
give it a
about
look,
Phil.
and thanks for your support, everyone. That's
Thanks
it
for the money,
for
baby.
KO Gaming. This is Phil signing off.
thanks for the
Thanks
money,
for 3
baby.
great
I
weeks.
did tell
And
her
I
that
hope to
we're
see you
getting
back over on
memberships, and she
DSP
was
Gaming
happy
on a
about
daily
that.
I saw you
basis.
say you're getting
Peace out,
married.
Of course she's
everybody.
happy about that.
She's like,
That's
she's like, make the money, you pleb. Go. At least you're getting a little
That's it. That's the
something
end of
for
KO
your.
Gaming.
Yeah, KO Gaming had a fun little arc. He started it. He had a big video go viral. He then killed it because it was too much work and the other videos didn't go viral. He brought it back when he had a panic over losing monetization on DSP Gaming, and then he let it die again.
Like we all expected it.
Well,
went
you're
out with a
forgetting the
whimper.
part where he
It's like
said he
he,
stopped uploading because he lost monetization, and then he immediately was able to start uploading videos for money.
Yeah.
It's one of the only times that you can see something that looks like genuine motivation from Phil. You know, because he edited these videos, like as simple as they are. He edited them, like. He pretty much just lays one clip in the timeline and talks over
and
it.
you'll see too that like once he got that home front, all of the reviews were negative because he was trying to hit that algorithm, trying to get another.
Which was one of the only smart things he ever noticed about the algorithm.
Yeah, but even
It's like,
then,
hey, if I'm negative,
I think the only reason it got big in the first place was because it ended up on 4chan.
yeah, true.
Wait, well, Troop rebooted.
What's up with this music?
This is where it gets fall out of like fucking.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here on behalf of KO Gaming.
I have no idea.
Why?
I love Phil on behalf of KO Gaming.
I hate this glow. This glow that he uses. He uses a white stroke and a glow. Pick one. Do one or the other.
And put it under the title. Now, what are you rebooting?
No,
idea.
I actually don't have a problem with this font choice per se.
Well, I'd
but,
say make it smaller.
But the But the blending effects are bad. Like this glow needs to go. I don't like font glow
The truth
at all.
Reboot, my gaming review series where I give you maximum
Yeah,
truth
it needs to
latest video game release.
kill itself in Minecraft.
Today I'm going to be talking about Fallout 4,
It's time
the
go.
long-anticipated sequel
It's time no
to the
glow.
Fallout franchise, which many
time
people
no
have been
glow.
hyping and
Yeah,
waiting for
Derek.
quite some
Damn it.
time. Now, I'm fully aware that this game
It's
came out
time.
over 2 months ago. However, I took the time to do a very complete playthrough of the game,
Yeah,
including
Fallout 4
most of
was
the
another
side
reason why,
content,
him
a lot
and
of free
Leanna
world
broke up.
roaming, and completing all the different possible endings
Oh
of
yeah,
the game
because
so
of
that I could
because
give
of the
you the
wedding.
complete
Yeah,
review
her brother's
process.
wedding.
Also, I'll be honest, I got caught up a little bit in the holidays.
Big ups,
and didn't really
Mr.
have a chance
Hangen,
to work
whatever
on
your
this
name
until
is.
today.
Hagen.
So here we go. Now I'm a fan
Hanging
of the
out.
Fallout series.
I
I fell
hate
in
the
love
amount
with Fallout
that
3
I
back on the
fuck
Xbox
with.
360 and very much enjoyed.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point. Lefty and I have it. Well, Lefty's been lurking for years, way longer than I have. But we've only had this channel since February, and I can like recite obscure lore now. It's scary. I'll be telling my girlfriend about like some obscure lore, and she'll just be like, "So this is what you do at night?" I'm like, yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So much
What's
to
your
the point
favorite
that
I was like, when you
actually
go to
did
sleep and
playthroughs
I'm
of
still
them
up,
for
this is what I'm doing.
So when Fallout 4 was released, I was very pleased to see that the series kind of stuck to its roots
You
in a
could
lot
look at
of
one of those
regards.
VSP,
The
what are
first-person
they,
shooting,
those,
the VATS system making a
icebergs, and you're
return
like,
and
yeah, I know
pretty
this
much
one, this
being
one, this
kind
one,
of
this one, this one,
unchanged
this one.
from the original games. The fact that
Ex
the
Mortis
narrative
does a
trees
great
in
iceberg
dialogue
on
still
DSP.
exist, and you
Yeah,
can
they
take different
changed-
dialogue
they
choices to control
They changed the VAT
situations.
system
You can
pretty
also use your
substantially.
different abilities through
Yeah, they did.
RPG-style leveling, such as speech skills. To
They changed a lot. They changed how guns work. They changed
There's
They made
a
it where
ton
you
of
can
content. There's open world exploration.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
VATS
a
doesn't
lot
completely
of the
stop
cool
time anymore.
conventions from the original Fallout
And you can
games are very
click a
much present
button
in
to hit a
Fallout
crit
4, and that's a good thing
instead
in
of
my
just being
opinion.
completely
Among those
random.
returning factors are a lot of improvements that I feel really helped the game. First of all, the improvement in graphics. And you know, a lot of people complained about Fallout 3 and
God,
New
he
Vegas,
loves his
stating that those
graphics.
games kind of had outdated graphics.
Oh,
when
his
they were
the
looks
way
like
he uses
ass.
text is so annoying.
By the way, guys,
Yeah, this is on PS4, by the way. This is on base PS4.
remember, guys, he doesn't have enough money to buy a PC, but yet has enough money to buy a fight stick, PlayStation Plus, Street Fighter 6 skin.
using the first-person shooter
Yeah.
gameplay outside of that.
He spent half a PC today,
this felt
basically.
really clunky, but in Fallout 4, it almost feels like you're playing any other
Good job
first-person
having text on the
shooter,
screen
no matter
the
what
entire
weapon
time.
you're using. It's very much welcome.
And it's bad text, like
almost
Look at this. It has DSP Gaming, KO Gaming, positives, improved gunplay outside VATS.
Actually score kills against difficult
Yeah.
enemies.
And
In addition, Fallout 4 has the
Like
largest
he
number
doesn't know
of
how to do
followers
he
for your
doesn't know how to do lists. If you're doing a bulleted list, you should have rows add to the list as you go, and the text should be smaller. Like this is basic.
than any of the previous Fallout games.
This was his attempt at like a corporate film. You know what I mean? He was trying to make like a corporate film.
Meanwhile, there's a
That makes sense.
all the time, only to kind of
he was
magically
trying
teleport
to,
to your
like,
position once you
when he
enter
would say,
a
like, the
doorway
feel
or an
here for KO
instance.
Gaming, like,
But the
it's
fact
easy
that
to
there
meme
are
on,
more
but he
of
was
them, they have their
trying
own
to,
personalized
like,
stories.
clean
Many
up
of them have
his
their own
image
companion missions to
and his
unlock.
content,
Adds to the
but he's just
amount
bad
of
at
content
it,
in the game, and
you
it's
know?
very well.
He doesn't-
Yeah, he's
welcomed.
not-
In addition
he
to
doesn't
that,
really
not good.
A huge
He's,
open
you
world
know,
with
he's
insane amounts of side content,
much
and this
more
is one thing that I definitely have to
clean-cut,
emphasize about
I
Fallout
guess.
4.
Yeah.
If you
Well, you
want to
can't
get
see
the
his
most
face,
out
but
of the
must be
game,
clean
I
cut.
strongly recommend that you either use an online wiki or you buy the strategy guide, either or.
Use the
because there are
guide.
so many missions in this game
Yeah.
that are unique and interesting. You're gonna want
Like the
to be
text
sure to
again,
get
he
them
wants to
all. And
keep the
during my
text on the
playthrough of
screen
game
the
that
whole
spans
time.
some
You don't need it.
40-some hours of
Read it
gameplay,
twice
I
on
and
a
take it
black
off.
screen.
Every single
This is
mission that gave me a
brilliant.
trophy or
With a
achievement
white
and really
stroke.
felt like it had
Like,
its own narrative
Derek
storyline
loves the white
to be sure that
stroke.
I was doing a
Hey-o.
semi-completionist run of the game. In
Yeah.
addition to even all of those improvements, the game sports new legendary level enemies, which will drop loot, and this is a cool addition. In previous Fallout games,
also,
really
this
either had
is
to
a
just
shitty
craft
review.
your
It's just talking
own
about things
unique
that are
items
in
at
the
a
game.
bench,
It doesn't
or you
tell
had to
you
find
anything
the
about
best
how the
weapons
game
in the
makes
game.
you
In
feel,
Fallout
like
4,
the
certain
experience,
high-level
like,
enemies
none of
will
that.
actually
It's just
drop
like,
you can
really
empty
good
go on the
weapons,
Steam,
armor, and
like,
things. It feels a
page,
lot more like
Yeah.
And
like
I don't even think
because Phil doesn't value experiences.
No.
Experiences make you a more interesting
doesn't value
person.
your
That is a fact. And Phil is not interested in experience, only items and consumables. That's why he buys shit and doesn't go places.
Phil doesn't value your time.
That's
either.
why.
Like, here's one thing
No.
I've noticed. Positive, rare enemies, unique drops. But meanwhile, beforehand, lots of content.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
He's making a double positive. It's like, Phil, don't do that.
Meanwhile,
a Diablo-like experience where
you did not play Diablo. Shut up.
Is going to pay off and actually give you a reward for your
This is nothing like
win.
Diablo.
And of course, in addition to
Borderlands,
all of that, there's
maybe.
a brand new settlement and crafting
yeah,
system.
there are
by which you
parallels
can
to Borderlands
all
and
across
Rage.
the
Triple
Commonwealth,
positive,
which is what they
settlements,
now call
resources, and
Boston.
crafting, tons
You
of
can
content.
Have settlers move in and take different positions.
Remember, this was given to him by Machinima, I believe. The game was.
Borderlands makes sense because at the time the looter shooter was new and kind of in vogue. So.
Was it
because it was Borderlands and Rage were kind of big.
Was it the actual game or was it the Pip-Boy edition?
I just want to plant something in everyone's head. Remember when he talks about in current year, oh, when you get gifted games, they always give these exaggerated review scores and don't say anything bad about the game. Just keep that in mind. Just keep it in mind. Just keep it in the back of your head. If you can.
Good call out, Danny.
You can
As always.
your armor, you can add different attributes, strengths, weaknesses, and basically
I'm gonna let you finish.
cool
Yeah.
improvements, even
Maybe
visual
you should
things,
have
like
shown
making
that,
your
Phil.
headlamp look a different color,
Instead
or
of just
have
looking at a
actually
menu.
The Pip-Boy.
See what I mean? He just picks a clip, lays it into the timeline, and talks over it. Like that's all he does.
And there's no thought to like
now, despite all of those noted improvements, the game pretty much does kind of play very similarly to Fallout.
The game
plays
plays like a video.
Pretty much kind of plays. Like, his language is fucking atrocious.
It kind of plays.
This game is like the other one that came before it. Okay,
it's kind of like Fallout, but not really.
There's going to be
Yeah.
different factions that are going to be seeking to recruit you for
Plays
their
like
own
Dark Souls,
cause.
yes.
You're going to have different
his synopsis of any sequel can be, it feels kind of like the one before it, but also different. That's
it's like Tevin would say, like for a while with think Bloodborne, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
because well, DSP loved to say that. He would say, "Think game X, but with this twist." It was always like X game with a twist. You know,
choices and dilemmas that you're going to be
it's like,
faced
oh,
with
like
along
getting
the
married
way.
is like
You're gonna
being
find
in a
some followers
relationship, but
who
with
follow
more
along with you
commitment.
on your quest. They're going to do a lot of
yeah, exactly. And a contract.
Yeah, it's a contract that says, yeah, you fuck up, you get divorced, you pay half.
Monsters, the rare level spawns that drop rare items, and yada yada yada. It is pretty much kind of the same formula.
Like by rare pulse.
And okay, if you say yada 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 in a review, what are you doing?
Big Seinfeld reference.
Like,
yada yada yada.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
when you say yada yada yada, at least make it interesting.
Funny.
Like you've heard, okay, you can make it into a personal review by saying that. Oh yeah, you hear people saying that it does this, it does that, yada yada yada. But in my personal opinion, and that's where you can go from there. My personal opinion.
But in this context,
but in the context of this,
but in this context, if he's saying yada 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 in the timeline, it can probably be cut. That's what I think.
It's like PDF
so
file
like,
there.
just cut it.
Oh my god, look at this.
That's what it is. That's all this video is oh my god, look at this. But where is it?
And the name of the series is
where's the thing, Phil? Yeah. Minimum truth, maximum bullshit. Minimum truth, maximum bullshit, dudes.
Games. And if anything, one of the major complaints that I've heard from many people is
No
Fallout 4
effort.
just feels like
Heard
Fallout
from many
3
people, aka
with a few
Twitter.
modernizations.
Is it too
And honestly,
similar to the
that's kind
previous
of a very
Fallout
Is
game?
this your
way to
review or
describe
other
the
people's?
game.
Phil?
Well, and you're not when you're doing a review like this, you're not supposed to talk about what other people think. That's not why you're here. They want to hear about you. Also, he's writing these like he speaks. It is too similar.
Really
Yeah.
go outside of its way
Elongating.
to break the mold.
Yeah.
No,
The only
what
way
it
that you
does
would
is
bring
it
this up in
goes
this type
down
of
that
review
common
is if
and
the
very
point of the
well-known
video was
road
to
that
be
Fallout
like,
3 and New
people have
Vegas
said
went
X
down,
about the
but it
game, and I'm
adds
going to be
in different
debunk
factors
it
for
by
those who
saying
want to
why.
expand
You know?
upon that experience.
Which he's
You
not
can very
doing.
well
This is supposed to
play
be a
this
general
game,
review.
ignoring the crafting, ignoring
Because that sounds like something like a political streamer would be like, oh, people think this about X, but I'm going to tell you why it's wrong. I'm going to tell you why eggs will kill
the
you.
settlements
You
for the
know?
most part, and for a few very few story missions that require
Okay,
it,
Homer, calm
you
down.
could just play this game as if it were the previous games. And
I just
enjoy
know
it
that
at your own
every
pace that way.
every
Or
few
you
years
can really
people say
delve
eggs are
into
good,
new
and then a few
content
years later
and
they say
enjoy it
eggs
for
are
what
bad.
it is
So
and
like,
add
what
into
the fuck?
gameplay experience. So overall, Fallout 4.
I've
is a
been eating this
pretty
stuff called Just
lengthy
Egg.
game,
You seen that stuff? It's good.
No, I haven't.
Eggs are
Just
fine
stuff
for you,
that's
man.
in it. And although there are repetitive fetch quests, there are radiant quests
it's
that
fake
infinitely
eggs.
respawn.
It's good.
This is such like a
gathering or killing a certain number of enemies.
I like the only thing he's complimenting the game for is how much content is in it. Like how long he can stream it
that you're going to want to do.
Now he's the opposite. Now he's saying games are too long, dude.
Probably gonna take you 8 to 10 hours tops. If you rush through, I'm sure you could do it even faster than that. But if you're really
sorry about your
to
ass.
experience the unique side content of the game, you're certainly gonna get anywhere from 20 to 40 hours of gameplay. Now, if you're a completionist and you want every weapon, you want to craft.
I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of Hitman.
Whoa, Indrid, toxic.
Now you're probably talking upwards of 50 plus hours for $60. That's
You know, Indrid, we get monetized, we get memberships, and you come here and you say that shit. I thought you were my friend. Come on.
Indrid, you're just a toxic Luna Lovegood. Like, why? Luna Lovegood's supposed to be. She's supposed to be nice. She's supposed to be a weirdo, not toxic.
Number one, the most startling thing of all.
Why am I toxic?
It's still 30 frames per second.
Oh, the frame rate. Here we go.
Because a lot of the times when you're
Chappy. He spelled choppy wrong.
With multiple
He's got to spell it chappy.
Or critical area with a lot of stuff that's kind of loading around you. The frame rate plummets.
Chopperone? It's a chopperone.
You're playing it on PlayStation 4.
Fallout 3.
I thought you played on Xbox.
How many years
or whatever
later,
he played it.
No, he played it on PS4.
Okay, he did.
Now, disclosure, I played this on the Xbox.
I think he did. I could be wrong.
It doesn't.
The chat's smarter than me. You guys are smarter than me.
Xbox One. You played on Xbox One.
And that's
Oh,
just
Xbox One.
unacceptable. Why
Wow,
couldn't
so he
they
played it on the
advance
least
the
powerful
graphical engine to
console.
the point
Okay.
where it could load everything
Well,
it
that's what he
wanted
was
to
getting it
do
on.
and not have to drop the frame rate into the toilet. I don't
So
understand
this
that.
is fitting to the bullshit he talks about Starfield. Why couldn't they make it 60 frames? Just downgrade the game.
Why?
Yeah,
I agree. Games in general should be 60, but if they want to make it 30, make it 30.
And he says,
It's fine.
just downgrade the game. It's like as if it's that simple. As you can hit a switch that says downgrade, and it just downgrades it. Like,
we're stupid.
Well, that's what using a PC is. Like, if your frame rate's not good, you as the PC user can crank the settings down.
Yeah.
But he's talking about developers. Just make the game different. Is basically what just make it different, guys.
Like you said, that kind of thing's a choice, and they're looking at the content that they want to put out there, and they're like, all right, we could either have less content or we could have more content and cap the frame rate on console. That's what we're going to do.
Well, also, I have a bit of a conspiracy theory relating to Bethesda and Microsoft. Microsoft might have told them, whatever the frame rate is, make it fucking stable. Because it's our console you're putting that on. So they're owned by Microsoft now. So Phil Spencer or whoever was probably like, listen, make it stable. Do whatever you got to do. So that's probably why they locked it 30.
Yeah.
Just my theory. I have nothing to substantiate that, but it would make sense.
I don't think that's too far off at all. I think that they, the whole make or break thing is bullshit. But one thing that is important to them is that it's smooth. I think they really are trying to push back on their reputation as putting out buggy, choppy, crappy games at launch. And I think the Microsoft acquisition is like part of that. Because I remember when they joined up with id, when id came under the Bethesda. A lot of people were like, oh my god, they've got like the best programmers in id. Like their games can run on fucking toasters and look beautiful. That's gonna help. And then Bethesda's games still ran like shit. So I mean, we'll see. But at the end of the day, if I'm playing a game and I'm having a good time and I get a couple frame rate dips, who gives a fuck? As long as it's not unplayable. If
it's 30 and I can focus on the game, let it be 30.
Yeah.
That Phil is a snob, but he's a low tech snob, and I don't like it.
I'll be honest, when you're doing some really critical fights here,
low
it can get very difficult to try to hit what you're trying to hit, or do what you're trying to do when the game is locking up. I don't know how many times I have to do something really quickly, and the whole menu locks up on me. And
one take for now.
In addition, the game still has critical game bugs.
I was so good at the filming of Project 7. They used to call me one take. Oh fuck! He's gonna watch Project 7 like 2 weeks from now, and we're gonna get the one take Brunel story again.
Even though he already
all that
fucking
stuff
did
still
react
exists,
to that.
and it's kind of frustrating that again.
Yeah, but he's doing it again. Hey, Iviga, before you were here, I pointed out he did a 10-year retrospective to Machinima 5 years ago. So,
he's doing this.
So I can't wait for his 20-year retrospective. It's gonna be great.
He's doing this thing a lot where he said he never played Chrono Chrono Trigger on the channel, but he did.
But
yet,
He did.
now he's
No,
saying that,
Ultimately,
no,
Fallout
I'm going to do it with
is
an
not a perfect
interactive
game.
audience.
I'd say it is a mixed
Like,
bag, but
shut
a
up.
bag that weighs far
You're
more
not doing-
heavily
it's not
towards
interactive
the
audience.
positive. With the incredible amount
his,
of content
his
in the
memory
game,
is
the
well,
fact
the
that
human
there's so
memory
many
is
new
inherently
additions and so many
unreliable, but
things that
his
were really
especially,
attempts at
I think
improving
he
the game.
actually
For
has
the most
cognitive
part, I
decay
can kind of
because
overlook
he
its
kept saying
shortcomings,
about
the fact that
Pokemon
Bethesda
Blue.
didn't fix
I
all
played
the problems
Pokemon
from the
Blue when
last
I was in
installment.
6th grade.
It kind
Bro,
of
you
is
were
what
born
it
in
is. You gotta take the
1982.
good with the
Pokemon
bad.
Blue was
Being that
not
this was
out
one
when
of
you
my
were in
longest
6th grade,
playthroughs
dude.
ever,
It
one of the
wasn't.
games that I
Dementia
really
has
was
You were
enjoying
like
every moment that I
you
played
were
it. I
basically a
wanted to take
grown,
my time
almost
to
a
do
grown ass
everything in the
man
game
when
and really
Pokemon
go
Blue
full
came out. You were
completionist
like a
fun of it.
mid teenager,
I
dude.
really
that was
enjoyed
just a simple
Fallout
lie.
4, and I kind of
It
find
is.
myself
Yeah.
That's all
saying
that is.
this was
I don't
an
think that's what
ultimately
Because he
very
likes to
positive
sound
experience.
like a
Those
fan.
negative things
Like,
really
oh yeah, I
do
played
nag
this when
on
I
me
was a
too
kid.
much.
Like,
Yeah.
look at his Zelda
And so
Chairmaker
ultimately,
list.
factoring in both the good and the bad,
Yeah,
I'm
by
going to
the
give
way,
Didn't play,
Fallout 4
didn't
a
play.
rating of
Didn't play.
9.5 out
Ocarina
of
of Time,
10. That's
C tier.
right. It is one of my favorite
Yeah.
games that I've ever done a playthrough for. It's right up
And
there
he called-
with
and
some
he
of the
just
best
called it a
things I've
mixed
ever
bag.
done. Yes, there are shortcomings, but it's certainly not enough to hinder the awesome
reason
experience.
why-
That I
Remember,
had with
he
this
didn't
game.
pay for the
And I
game,
hope
so
Not
so
only that,
he dick
DLCs
wrote
that are
it.
planned for
So
2016 end
This
up
is a
being
game
just as
that
good
was
as the ones
made
from the previous
for casual.
Fallout games,
This is a
and
casual made
kind of stay in line
Fallout.
with that Bethesda
9.5
greatness
It
that we're
literally
used to.
gives you
Please
everything
don't let
for
it be
casual
like those
players.
DLCs for originally for Fallout.
Yes.
I
Did
did
he
even
even mention
remember
the
the ones
plot
that
of the
didn't even
game?
load on launch
Nope.
day. Please
Nope.
let them
No.
work. But a great
nothing
game
about
overall,
Sean, nothing about
9.5
the
out of 10 for
Institute,
me.
nothing.
This
Railroad.
I
That is it
actually
for the
did not
Hateful
like this
Truth
game.
Recorded review of Fallout.
No. And if
I liked it at the time, but looking back on it, I don't think I can ever go back to it.
I would rather go back to either Fallout
doesn't
3
hold up.
or New Vegas.
or New Vegas, yes.
New Vegas is the best Fallout that ever
And the
Fallouted.
mods
I'm
that are out for
gonna.
that game are incredible.
Okay, 3
My,
is
que-
my
my
favorite.
question is, would you guys be okay with a remake of New Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah,
but
I want one.
Do not do it like with Fallout 4.
I want Van Buren.
No. Oh, you want the original idea for Fallout 3, which was Van Buren. You want isometric.
Yes.
That's an interesting take. Oh, E3 2016. All right, we got to watch this.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here for
What's
KO
going on?
Gaming.
Yeah,
What's going on?
2016 is upon us. Every year, the world's best game developers and game publishers
Now
try to
E3
show
doesn't
their
exist
stuff
anymore.
amongst the
That's
big
nostalgic.
stage to show us their
No, YouTube
Fantasy
had or
15.
Indrid has done like a fake like KOGaming voice. It's funny.
Outstanding.
It's funny. It's
He
really
played this,
hello.
right?
Yeah, the way she does it is hilarious. I
played
gotta
Final Fantasy
get her on
15,
stream
right?
sometime and do it.
I wish she was on stream.
If you play 15.
Well, no, she.
Sorry.
Well, no, Snood was here. Indrid has not been here today. Just Snood.
She was here before.
She was here.
I joined it
last time.
I joined in, and that guy was being a toxic shit. That's the last time she was here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean in a prior stream. I mean not. Yeah. Indrid's on here. Yeah, she's our. Tony. Yeah, Tony.
Tony.
Fuck Tony.
Pizzeria. Fuck Tony.
Oh, Lord.
Tony Pizzaroni.
Tony
Fuck
Band
Tony.
offerings and things that they're working on. This year
I had to ban him. I had to like
no
perma-ban
shortage
him.
of highs and lows. In this series, we're going to take
Shoot
a look
on
at my
site
personal
orders.
picks for some of the worst things that I felt appeared at E3 2016. Now, keep in mind, this is my personal countdown. You can completely
even
disagree
know
with
about
it, which is
him at this
okay.
time.
If you do, be sure to
Yo, he's gonna be like, why were Jamie Foxx and Zac Efron there? Because this was the year where
it's a fighting
this was the year where everybody just got high and played Battlefield.
Yep.
And I remember Phil like really bitching about that.
Snoop Dogg?
This was with Snoop, Terry Crews, and these fuckers. This was that year.
comment and let me know what you think. Without further
Although big ups Terry Crews because doing this event inspired him to like really build a PC. Like he knew nothing about building a PC, so he went home and did it. It's
Here we
great.
go. The top 10 worst things about E3
Yeah.
this year. Number 10.
Because he was like, I was always a console gamer, but you know what? Playing on mouse and keyboard, pretty cool. I'm gonna just go build a PC.
Titanfall 2 is good.
He's already starting off.
Titanfall 2 is amazing.
It's better than 1.
Fuck you.
I love the single player for this game.
Can you actually make a game that's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
multiplayer that's worth full
I like
retail
the
price? This was the first.
This
of that line
campaign
of
made
games,
me
and
feel
therefore
emotions
tons of
toward
hype,
my
tons of
robot
marketing
buddy.
budget
So
went into it from Microsoft.
Like, I
and it
did
actually
not
sold
like the
tons
first one. I
because
thought I
people
controlled
bought
more, but I
into it.
didn't like what they
However,
did
after
with
just
it.
a few
Second
weeks
one,
to a
I
month,
loved it.
Most people got tired of the
Yeah.
game.
That
They
is-
did not have enough content to
This
actually
is
warrant
a
a full
Dude,
retail release.
the sear pistol sequence in Titanfall 2 is chef's kiss, dude.
This game, this is one of those games where the sequel definitely was better. Like Assassin's Creed 2.
Yes, in every way.
Being made to a game that died out after only a few weeks or months. Well, the bottom line is the game made tons of money because people didn't realize at the time that these multiplayer-only games
bottom line
aren't
is,
really worth
ding.
it. So now they're making a sequel. And unfortunately, after watching the trailer, all I have to say is I'm not impressed. All I see that's new in this game is some new melee animations and also a grapple hook that pulls enemies towards you for an instant kill.
BT
The game
72,
looks
72.
almost identical to the first one, and with only 6 new mech types being
He
announced.
is. He's shitting on Titanfall 2 hard.
To me like
Said the game
another
sucked.
overpriced $60 gun. Hopefully
Well, no,
people
he's
don't
shitting
fall
on
for
this
the
one because he
same
hated
trick
the first
twice.
one.
Fool me once,
Yeah.
shame on you.
Why would they make a
Twice, shame
sequel?
on me.
Like,
I'm not
he
falling
can't.
for that
It's
crap.
very good
He
indeed.
can't accept the notion that like maybe certain ideas deserve a second chance. You know.
Here's
I
the
can see
event.
why you hate
It's like
it.
how I'll never forget when he was reacting to like a Wings iceberg or something, and Wings was talking about like how I might start working out again, and Phil was like,
Why?
But he failed. Why would he try again? He already failed. Like he just can't. He just can't
And now he's a
understand that
podcast
like an idea may like Titanfall 1 was an idea that was before its time. And like not that well executed, but there was something there, and Titanfall 2 fucking nailed it.
EA's huge Battlefield 1 multiplayer event right after
Yeah.
their press conference at E3. So you might say,
All right,
wow,
let's go,
we're gonna
Phil.
finally see the 32-player versus 32-player gameplay of Battlefield 1 for the first time. It's
Why
one of
is
the most
Jamie
incredibly
Foxx
hyped
here?
First-person shooters of the year. I wonder
Why
why
is it so urban?
Maybe they had a contest so gamers could play
Yeah.
it, or maybe lucky people who were there at E3 got in line and got to play the game. Nope. In a classic move where EA doesn't understand what people actually want, they actually paid celebrities to show up to
They
E3
did the-
and
he
play
did the same
game,
thing with fucking
including
Street
He
Fighter
always
6.
has an issue with that too. Yeah.
Because he wishes it was him.
Okay.
He wishes it was him.
Yep.
Allow me to
Zac
take the
Efron.
floor a little bit.
Okay,
So-
allow Iviga to explain.
Okay, good.
Iviga.
Yeah, because the thing is, though, he doesn't seem to understand what marketing is. The
No.
reason why they brought in
Business degree guy.
Snoop Dogg,
Yep.
Zac Efron, Jamie Foxx, it's because
'Cause he's hot.
people know who they are. They're celebrities. No shit, they're gonna know. Normal people that don't know what this game is, they'll say, "Oh, hey, it's Snoop Dogg. I like Snoop Dogg. Let's go check this out." Same thing with Street Fighter 6. Lil Wayne. Oh, hey, Lil Wayne is promoting this. Let's go check it out.
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Lil Wayne? Yeah, that was the thing, though. And later on, because
Stay in your lane.
someone mentioned this to me, the reason why they picked Lil Wayne, not because of the music in the game matching a hip hop vibe, but because Lil Wayne is a fan of Street Fighter.
Yes, he's been a fan for a while. Yeah.
So they did their
Yeah.
research. They looked into it and they're like, okay, who can we get that's a fan of Street Fighter that matches the music? Lil Wayne. Okay, let's go for it. Worked.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, like I thought it was weird that like what's his name? ASAP Rocky was in Need for Speed Unbound, but like he was an actual Need for Speed fan. Granted, Need for Speed is way more mainstream than like a fighting game, but he liked car culture and he could like talk about it. You want to put celebrities in your thing, put them in your thing. He just wishes it was him.
Imagine if CD
So-
Projekt made another Witcher game and they use Henry Cavill to sell.
That would be good.
Yeah, because
They probably they should. They should.
whether
But
it's fair or not, it's having people that are famous like validates the game in some way.
Yes.
Why do you?
Yes.
There are plenty of games of ML of like baseball, basketball, football that are good games, but they don't sell because they don't have actual real life NFL players, NBA players,
Yes.
etc., etc.
Super Mega
Like,
Baseball.
Yeah, Super Mega
Yes.
Baseball rocks, but it's it's not fair necessarily, but that's just like the way things work. So of course they're gonna look at an opportunity to bring in celebs. Like it's just how these things work.
I was a big Battlefield. I'm a
Someone-
big Battlefield player.
You imagine, okay, so you're playing Street Fighter. They want to do a big Street Fighter 6 event, and you're trying to like open up your tent. Like, no offense to them, but like, would you rather like bring in like Justin Wong or Lil Wayne? As far as like,
Lil Wayne. Yeah,
I don't know who I imagine I'm not like a big fighting game person. I don't know who the fuck Justin Wong is. So if I, you know,
I'd rather bring in Phil.
Is that the guy?
And that's the thing, like you said, right? The reason he gets so mad is because he thinks it should be him. He should be the one getting invited to do this stuff, even though he's socially awkward and wouldn't actually want to do it anyway.
Would you rather see Phil?
He thinks like Phil is of the mind that, oh, if I can only get a big enough platform, then people will know how cool I am, and I can overcome my anxiety. Like, that's what he thinks. And he thinks that like the bigger the stage he has, the less anxiety he'll have, and that's not how anxiety works.
And the Ditsy
like, I'm sorry.
Squirrels has really exposed that to be like his battle forever. You know, he was on those forums and he thought, oh, if I'm on the SRK forums, then I'll be like a hotshot, and everybody fucking hated him. So he tried to make his own thing, and they fucking hated him. And then he became a YouTuber, and to his credit, like got somewhat big for a while, and then everybody fucking hated him because he's an asshole and he sucks.
Oh hey, important announcement. Indrid said hi.
Oh, Indrid says hi.
She said,
"Big ups, Indrid."
Yep. I thought.
Big ups.
They said big ups. Bigs up. They said big ups.
Bigs up.
No, I actually do that. Like when I'm saying big up is like big ups in the chat, I always say bigs up. Like fuck, fix this. But
Indrid would like to say hi. Indrid, you have the floor.
Hope you all are doing great, you fucking idiots.
Thank you, Indrid. Thank you.
You guys got any Vega fires or something?
Dogg,
Says
who not
visible
only played
dimwit.
the game but was visibly seen smoking pot as he played it backstage.
Listen. If Vega is a virus, call me sick because Vega is cool as fuck. All right.
Amongst a few others. Show up.
Oh, dude. The editing. All right, let's watch the editing here. Seriously, let's do
Play
it.
the game, including Jamie Foxx, Zac Efron, Terry Crews, Snoop Dogg, who not only
All right. First of all, you can say what you want about Zac Efron and Jamie Foxx. Fine. Do not talk shit about Terry Crews or Snoop. All right. Those two are like kind of off limits.
They are
you know,
an urban national treasure.
Isn't he sitting next to? Isn't this Stone Mountain? No, or am I tripping?
That is Stone Mountain 64. You're correct. Yes.
I remember when I saw this, how jacked I was because it was Stone Mountain playing Battlefield next.
They got
to
him in person to do his like yelling shit. Yeah,
the game, but was visibly seen smoking pot.
I
as
loved
he
Stone
played it
Mountain
backstage.
back in the
This was
day.
in California.
Amongst a few others.
And it's
mind you, he's chastising people. He's chastising people for the mere fact that they might have smoked
So
weed.
this is
you know?
Tyrese, and this is the game. That's the game.
Yes.
And again, it's Snoop Dogg.
Go ahead,
It's
Lasagna.
what he does. He smokes weed.
Yeah.
Like it's like having.
That's his brand.
It's like,
That's his literal brand.
It's like his motif. It's like if they had Steph Curry at the event. He was like, "Oh my god, he was dribbling a basketball." Like
he took shots from he took full court shots. Like, dude, it's what Steph Curry does.
Shooting up
my
in the
man.
parking lot.
No, Tyrese, you are not irrelevant.
Dear EA, gamers
Also, wouldn't they want to have Ray Charles and a guy from the Fast and the Furious be at this thing? Like, think about it. The 17-year-olds in the fucking food court don't know who DXP is, but they know who Tyrese is.
care
You know?
about celebrities playing your games. In fact, it's actually worse because we know these celebrities normally don't play them and probably suck at them. We'd rather see real gamers play the game so we can actually get
Stop. We did. Stone Mountain was there. Like,
Couple things.
Stone Mountain, there were real gamers there, quote
And there
unquote.
were real gamers there. Two, a lot of people play games, including celebrities, and are good at them.
Yes.
So, fuck you, Phil. You're just jealous, and the jealousy is just dripping off of this guy. I mean, fucking Luka Doncic is a like top-ranked fucking Overwatch player.
Yeah, he's extremely jealous of it because he's doing the whole thing of they need to stay in their lane. They need to go back to acting, making fucking music. It's like, shut the fuck up. What they can do in their spare time does not matter. You need to shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah.
Do you want us to go into your personal life, Phil? Oh, no. Scratch that. You make your personal life public.
Can you imagine how burned he would be?
Isn't that Go ahead,
I was just gonna
Lasagna.
say, can you imagine how burned he would be if there's somebody who's like a celebrity that's good at a thing, whether they be an actor or an athlete or whatever, and not only are they good at that thing and famous, but they're also like master ranked in Street Fighter. That would drive him nuts. That would drive him up a wall.
That would drive him to drink a lot more.
Master rank little
if for some reason Tom Brady was like not only like a multiple Super Bowl winner but also like would whip his ass at Street Fighter, I would love that. That'd be great.
And I bet you there's somebody that is.
Yeah.
There's somebody that's like an athlete or celeb who really likes the game that's at a super high level that you just don't know about because they don't want people
That's
to
just
know.
like that's just like quietly plays it in their home. Yeah.
Madden.
Yeah.
A lot of them play Madden, so they stick to football. So that
And notice too, I want you to listen to his music choice too when he's listen to the music.
Normally don't play them and probably suck at them. We'd rather see real gamers play the game so we can actually get.
Yeah, this segment.
It's very LA rap.
Yeah.
Sounds like LA Nights.
I've also noticed that he tends to get specifically very upset when people of a certain complexion are invited to these events.
Oh yeah, he couldn't help but point out that Snoop Dogg smokes weed.
Like the Snoop Dogg thing made him upset. Again, he points out Snoop Dogg and Tyrese specifically. And he obviously there's like the Lil Wayne thing. Like, come on, it's kind of obvious, Phil.
Yeah,
we get it.
Phil is racist. Okay, hold on. We have to. Okay, I'm gonna derail. He made this video, by the way.
Top 10 racist.
Top 10.
No, not that one. No. Do you?
Yes.
Do you want me to die?
It's my stream.
Oh yeah, true. It is your stream. I'll just serve that.
This is my stream.
This is my life.
Lefty
Where is
command.
it?
We did have to watch a whole Leanna.
And I'm not like somebody who's like trying to be annoyingly woke about shit, but like
He's racist. But
it's just
there was there had to be
racist.
no. He is no. Like I don't think it can be argued that he's not. Like,
Yeah.
I really don't.
I think the only way you can argue that he's not racist is in bad faith. Like there's just too much evidence.
Yeah.
There's literally hours of video footage that you could pull from to point to him being racist.
He's passively racist. That's the thing. His type of racism is passivism. It's casual and passive racism. He just kind of lets
he's
it fly.
racist the way he's racist the way he's racist the way my parents kind of are, where like you could be
like oblivious,
casually racist.
Just
casual
racism.
Yeah, I call it casually racist because it's really like the best way.
I do think though his level steps like it's not to like a severe like KKK level hatred, but he's a little bit above casual. I mean, again, going to some of those Dead Sea Scrolls and the way he talks about, especially Asian people.
You found it? Link me, Danny.
Especially Japanese people.
I mean, with casual, I think it's like he's not necessarily deliberately in his delivery. It just kind of comes out, and they don't even like seem aware that it comes out. Like if you talk to like old people, they do it a lot.
No.
Like they're like, oh,
well, it's like
they say stuff like that.
It's like my grandfather when he used to like call Japanese people Jap because he was from that generation.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Because he drove Toyotas his whole fucking life, and he'd always say to me, "Those Japs know how to make a car." I tell you, like like really stupid.
He isn't wrong,
but also a little funny. Like we were he was apparently friends with this Japanese lady who blew glass, so he would get glass from this Japanese lady that he knew. And after he passed away, we were cleaning out his house. I found a box that said Jap Lady Glass. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Thanks, Granddad.
I found this here. But like, you know what I mean? Like that's funny. That's like funny and like a little bit innocent,
Yeah, I would say that's like I'm not gonna give the guy a pass for calling somebody that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's not doing it out of like hatred in his heart. It's just like you said, he's from that generation, and that was a more.
It's how people
it
talk
was more
back then.
normalized then. So I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I cannot believe he said. Where DSP is in a different era. It's not okay to
found it on
call the
Odyssey.
people the things that he calls them.
You found it on Odyssey?
Yeah.
All right, hit me. Hit me. Yeah, I think Phil's racism is a choice. It's definitely a choice. It's not. He grew up in Bridgeport around a lot of people of different races. He had a choice to handle it differently. He also claimed to have a black best friend for a long time, which doesn't make you not racist, by the way.
All right, it's in this text chat, for the barbecue pit.
It's in this text chat. All right, I got it. Thank you.
This is number 10.
Maybe that was his heel turn.
I can
Maybe
send it all.
The following video series should not be viewed by anyone who is racially sensitive or does not have a strong and large sense of humor. This is for comedic purposes only, and no harm is meant by the following.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, that being said, obviously, real racism
Wait,
should
I love that screenshot. Real racism.
I'm gonna tell you why the following is not racist, even though it's racist. Ready? Okay.
But being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive, but they're not really meant, and therefore they can.
It's
be
not
comedic.
racist if I'm joking about it.
That's
That's basically what this says.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like it's like I go up to Logan and Logan left. He was like, "What up, hunkies?"
Joysticks or working on Howard Super or even in some of my playthroughs on DSP Gaming, we found that from time to time some racially funny things happen.
You know what? I was eating some crackers, Logan. I was thinking about you.
So
saltines. Yes. Yes.
Was it because they were salty?
Like this. What the fuck, dude?
Well, I think my offense comes from DSP just being unfunny. More than the actual
That's true.
racism.
He does nothing with it, I think, is the problem.
If you are a very talented comedic mind, you can make jokes that deal with like racist topics. Phil is
like
not
Chappelle?
a comedic. Yeah.
Well, Chappelle made an entire career out of this.
Yes.
Like,
I talked about this at length during my Need for Speed payback watch through. And if you're gonna make, there's like a number of topics, and if you're gonna make jokes about them, you need a lot of trust from your audience. That is not easy to earn, and Dave Chappelle's a great because he has basically infinite trust from his audience. Same with the creators of South Park; they can make jokes about whatever they want, and
anything.
Nobody will question them on it because they have infinite trust from their audience. DSP doesn't have any trust from anybody.
Waiting for it to start.
A good example of South Park is all apologies to Jesse Jackson.
Whether it's some person
funny
with
fucking
obnoxious
episode,
accent,
legendary episode, yes.
Kid who shouldn't own the game. But in this one particular case,
or the Chappelle show with the black KKK leader, like legendary jokes, dude.
And the problem with Phil, though,
I could
is
see
that
if they were like in private
if he
chat with
only
their
made
friends,
jokes,
but why on earth do they need to
you
do
could
this?
maybe build the trust. But between the jokes are also him just being racist with no jokes. So it kind of muddies the water a little bit.
Yeah, I said the N-word. It's really funny. That's a joke, right?
Yeah.
He said it on the.
Well, Phil also, like, when people actually catch him being racist, even now in old clips, he says, "I'm not that guy anymore." But then he still does and says things to suggest he's very much that guy. Yeah. He's just lost his edge.
I'm sorry, if you watch the LTG thing that he did and think that was anything other than just him being extremely racist.
It's like, speak proper English.
He is that guy. Like,
yeah, and I'm thinking about this too. It's like, oh, I don't do that racist stuff anymore. Also, Phil, Lil Wayne, stay in your lane.
Yeah. Big ups Misery Merchant, by the way. That song is great.
In the Dead Sea Scrolls, when he said the N-word in space or whatever, and he just outright says it, and nobody says anything after that.
I think
that shit.
I think the Dead Sea Scrolls were a little different because he was talking with other white people on the radio amongst black people who were all using that word. But still, dude, like, just don't, you know.
Yeah,
but I think Phil said, "Oh, there's black people around. I have permission to use this word now because I'm in conversation among black people. And it's like, well, no, that's not exactly how it works.
Also, is this video muted?
Yes, I muted it.
Okay, good.
Because unless you want to hear... All right, do you want to hear his thoughts on this? If you want to hear his thoughts on this. All right, let's hit it.
Holiday of 2017, and they just announced the Xbox One S about an hour earlier in the same exact press conference.
Xbox One S is the same console,
for the
dude.
common gamer. So if you already
The
have
common
an Xbox
gamer.
One, should you buy the Xbox One
He's
S or should you
confused
wait for the
between Project Scorpio
If you buy an
and the
Xbox
One S,
S,
really?
what do you do?
Because
Do
it
you
became the
want to
One
wait
S.
for the Scorpio? Should you hold off on even getting an Xbox One altogether?
Yeah, I own one.
Xbox One S was just a sleeker box that could play 4K movies. That's pretty much it.
Scorpio was the serious upgrade. The Scorpio.
Xbox, turn on TV. Xbox, play Netflix.
Like this is really not that hard. Like he's making it out to be a giant thing.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's so confusing. It just wants to be racist in 2010.
DSP's notion is always that if I complain enough, I'll sound smart, right?
Ignorant.
For me, if I'm gonna get a
But
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you know the difference between the one you're buying based on the fact that one costs twice as much as the other.
Right now, I don't see the viability
Yeah.
of it. I have no idea why it was announced so
I mean,
early. It's just gonna keep people scratching
he
their
assumed
heads.
that the mobile chip in his dumb mini PC was more powerful because the number was higher, and that's not always true.
Oh,
The Scarf Man, the Scarf
There's a
Man.
reason why AAA game development studios go to him as a go-to guy when they're putting out their biggest and best games. But
And
let's
he is
face it, over
anime.
the past 5 years, Troy has been in almost every high-profile release. I mean, the guy
And he's handsome. What? You want to fight him, DSP?
Overexposed.
Troy Baker would
Every
rail
time
your
there's
ass,
a game
dude.
with him as voice actor, I
Wait, he
can
plays
kick his
Kane?
voice out instantaneously and say, well, there's Troy
Instantaneous.
Baker.
There are some
It's almost
voices that
as
he's
jarring
done that
and
doesn't
pulls me
sound
out of
like
the
him.
game experience because I've heard
Also,
his voice
Pagan
so
Man,
much.
I actually liked him as the
Perfect
villain.
example here.
I love
He did the
Pagan
voice
Man.
of the
I don't
Joker
think
in
I don't
Batman
think
Arkham
Joel
Origins,
sounds like
and
Troy
then
Baker at
subsequently
all.
doesn't.
I think that
the
is.
Joker in many different animated series
The
and
only
such
reason
that came
that
out.
people
Oh, not Joel. I mean Joel Miller from Last of Us.
He's going to play the opposite role of Batman.
You know, if Mark Hamill hadn't done the Joker for so long, would have had no issue with it.
Does he not know that Troy Baker does like a ton of voices for the Arkham games already?
That's a lot of range, dude. He's Robin.
He does.
He's Robin. He's Two-Faced.
Yeah.
He's fucking Batman. He's fucking Joker.
Yeah,
He has a wide range.
He's done like it doesn't matter. Like he doesn't understand that a guy who just does voices can do multiple voices.
He's a good voice actor that is
Yeah.
trusted
Yeah.
by the video game industry. He's worked on a
No,
lot
dude,
of
I'm
projects.
a great voice actor.
Yes.
He knows what to do. Of course, people are going to turn to him. It makes sense. But DSP has to find
he's
something to bitch about.
reliable.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's also
Yeah.
jealous of the fact that it's not him. It's like, I want to be the voice of Batman. Okay, Mr. Burdell. Read us the role of Batman. I'm Batman.
No.
Well, and the other thing is,
you guys are forgetting he wore scarves indoors. So fuck
All
him.
right.
Batman
That's
is
the
the
other thing.
Lego series.
And
Okay, fair enough,
like
but
that
that's
Joe
the
Sykes
Lego
will
series.
do.
Let's
The
face
thing
it,
about
the
these things, he
mainstream
doesn't
DC
give you
Comics
like
fans
what do you
who are
want
playing
them
all
to
the
do?
Batman
Like,
games
Phil,
know that Kevin
do you want them to get, like,
Conroy
Kevin
has
Conroy or
always kind
something?
of been the quintessential
Hey,
Batman
speaking of
ever
Kevin
since the
Conroy,
Batman
God rest
animated
him.
series from the 1980s
Maybe he's the
and
dude
90s.
could do the
Troy Baker
project
being
that
Batman,
lined up
I
with
don't
the
buy.
timing that
To
they
make
had.
matters even worse, Laura
Or
Bailey is doing the
Telltale
voice
wanted
of
to do something
Catwoman.
different.
But Laura
Yeah.
Bailey also did the lead female role in last year's Tales
Laura
from the
Bailey's
Borderlands,
foxy. I didn't
as
know she
well
looked like
as
that.
Troy
Hey,
Baker
fun
doing
fact,
the lead
I-
male
she's
role.
very-
I never
basically
seen her.
what you're
Fun
telling me
fact,
now is
she's
we have
married
an
to
elitist
Travis
club of
Willingham,
voice actors,
aka
whenever
Roy
Telltale
Mustang
Games is
for
going to do
Fullmetal
one of these,
Alchemist.
they're going to call upon them.
Yeah, another
I
voice
don't like
actor.
that.
Funnily
Okay.
enough,
Variety.
she played
I'm sure there's
Lust in
thousands of
Fullmetal
voice
Alchemist.
actors out there who need
Oh,
work and
okay.
could probably do
So
a pretty
what's
damn
fucking-
good
That's
job.
interesting.
I
What's fucking
don't
hilarious,
wanna hear
though?
But you don't
the
know that,
same
though.
people
Yeah,
in
you
every
can't
single
base it
game.
on
This is a
choice.
pattern that has
Yeah,
gone
you
on
people
for
that
far
are
too long. I'm sorry,
reliable,
Troy,
that people
but I
know do good work.
And they could
Yeah.
have contracts.
he's
They could have contracts that have them doing multiple games for that studio. He doesn't know that either.
That's a thing that happens actually. Studios do say we want you for 5 of our games. We don't know what they're going to be, but we want them for 5. I've known people that have done not at the level of like a Troy Baker or Laura Bailey, but I know people who are like working voice actors in the industry, and they'll be like, yeah, for games in animation, the studio will say you're signing basically a 3 project contract, and we can't tell you what they are till we get either.
The voice
so
actors are going
very
to
common.
take that a lot of the time because it gives them some job security. So
Yeah.
again, he's just bitching just to bitch.
And because it's
He's bitching about something he knows nothing
He's
about.
bitching about more
smart.
popular people than him.
Yep. I think that's big guy. Big guy pared this down to its simpler form, which is jealousy.
Like to hear
so.
someone else's the role of Batman. This actually
Like me, I want to be Batman.
Maybe he wants to be Catwoman.
Is going to have a system that will modify character stats.
Oh God, the snorts! No. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being the guy that had to track and edit that shit, editing out the snorts? Like, so many fucking snorts.
For those of you who don't know, I'm a former professional fighting game player. I was around the block. I know about fighting games and how these things can affect stuff.
Oh, is he making
so when
fun
it was
of
announced at E3 this year that there was going to be an equipment system by which
what were you asking about? What we should watch?
At the end of matches, you could equip this onto your characters to modify their stats.
They should have talked to me because I'm a pro player. Okay.
I know.
Have you seen the video where
people
he
always
eats
want an
cereal
equal
as
playing
Batman?
field. And I know from the get-go,
He eats cereal.
Have you not seen this?
So
I have not seen this.
Wait,
Things to
can you
watch.
link it?
Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic.
Wait, it's in things to watch.
No,
okay,
it's not
hold
yet.
on.
I'm just begging for it.
It's DSP tries
You're
it.
begging.
Superman. I think if I type in DSP tries it, Superman.
Batman.
Have you never
Danny
seen
always
this?
finds the shit.
Batman vs Superman serial showdown of justice.
Yeah, it rocks.
I don't think so.
Really?
Prepare yourself for
No.
like
This is a
mega
hood
cringe,
classic.
my friend.
This is a hood classic.
Let's we were
All
talking
right,
about
here we
Rick
go.
Humor earlier. Let's not forget Blazing Saddles.
This is a hood classic.
Yes.
General chat.
Oh, it's the DSP tries it. We're stepping on Snood's toes here, but that's okay.
No, this is a classic.
Snood went to bed,
Fuck
so
Snood.
you know.
Fuck Snood. It's your stream.
Oh, you gotta love these black bars on the side. Snood's in Kenya. Wait, what's he doing?
And you call her girlfriend, hello? Is Snood there with you? Who's
Hello.
Snood? Oh, hi, I'm Snood.
Are you with a Canadian man? Hello?
DSP tries it, a head-to-head showdown.
Cat just came
as
rolling
we
in, smell like
approach
head-to-head
the
showdown.
release of Batman vs Superman: Dawn of Justice. The endless product tie-ins have begun.
This is so
And
stupid,
at a
and I
local
kind of
Target,
love it.
This past week, we actually spotted two
Oh, the sway.
kinds of cereal.
He's on a
Wait.
sale
Now, as you
boat
We
can
got
see,
to add. We gotta
you
get.
can pick a side.
You don't have to answer
You can
sway
go with
on
Batman's
that
delicious
soundboard.
caramel crunch.
You don't have the answer,
I said
Sway.
that's really wrong. Superman's delicious caramel crunch, or Batman's chocolate strawberry cereal. Because of course, when I think Batman, the first thing I think of is chocolate strawberry.
That's what I think
Now you
of.
can see both of these cereals
Nice snort.
have no artificial colors,
This is a wet one.
no artificial flavors, no high fructose corn syrup.
I always think of Joe Murray when he goes snort, snort. It's really funny.
They've got
Yeah. You guys are the way that Chill says "you guys" is so good.
I would
It's
collect
like
that
you
box.
guys.
Both cereals
Trying to make it
actually
seem like
have.
That box actually looks cool though. The Batman.
About the superheroes. Look at this. What is Superman's birth name? We all know that it's Rael.
No.
He's
Oh wait, no. Sarcasm. I think that's him trying to be sarcastic, but he can't. He doesn't know.
You never know.
We all know that it's Rael.
No, it's Jorah.
Ray Skywalker. Okay, I gotcha.
That face off, right?
All right.
My name is Ray. Ray Star Wars. Okay.
My name is.
No, that's to derail about Star Wars. That's basically what that line is. What's your name?
Ray.
My name is Ray.
Ray
Star Wars.
Yeah. My name is Ray. Ray Star Trek. I am the chosen one. I have the scar on my fucking forehead.
Where's Voldemort? Let's get that motherfucker. Just like all the movies cross over.
Where's Voldemort? You still haven't told me.
Bill, yeah.
Do you want me to run fucking Hogwarts for you?
Who cares? Who cares about nutrition when you're eating superhero cereal? Who cares? Oh, it's got your 25% riboflavin. Cool.
Identical. As you can see, nutritional value, not that big of a deal, although Superman cereal contains wheat ingredients. There you go.
Who cares?
There you go. He was doing that dumb "there you go" thing even back then.
And it's about 12 ounces of food. Looks like Superman.
Ounces.
Batman beats out Superman by about 0.1.
Oh, Batman beats out Superman. Big up. Sway. Oh, Leanna. Leanna in the background being ignored. Hold on. I saw Leanna's moves for a sec. Hold on.
0.1 ounces.
All right, I'm gonna frame by frame this. Ready?
No,
We
you'll
got
see a lot more.
too bad
You'll see a lot
Snooz's
more
not
of it,
here.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna be trying.
Oh, okay.
There's her
To let you know.
I was
who wins the
edging.
cereal
Okay.
wars. Is
What?
it Batman or is it Superman?
This is a family.
No,
this is a
not
Christian
me.
fucking stream.
We have opened the boxes. This is
What
the
if I told you I was
Superman
Jewish?
cereal.
I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish.
Are you circumcised?
Correct. Yes, I am. Most people are.
Are you? Emblem here is on his chest. Let me actually give it a whiff. It actually tastes kind of
Blink
hot, or
twice
smells
for
kind of
yes,
mild. It
once
does.
for
It's
no.
got an aromatic flavor. It doesn't have like an overwhelming smell of caramel or anything. Like
This is what happens when we get monetized, guys. This is what
As you can see,
happens.
we
Oh my God, look at
this.
I'm gonna wait, dude. What if I do the wings thing and I'm like, and I go, guys, I gotta make at least $130 more before I go to bed. Okay.
Oh my God, look at this.
This is
Okay.
Superman again. Batman cereal. I can't speak today. Little bats.
You can't speak any day,
Right?
dude.
It almost looks like I know Count Chocula at some points in
The
history.
Poppy. Hello, Juice.
That's kind of what it looks like.
Hello,
However, oh my God, that does not smell like Count Chocula at all. You know what this smells like? It smells like.
How do you know what Count Chocula's
Frankenberry.
paint smells like,
It's a very
dude?
strong
How would you know?
strawberry smell. So
It doesn't smell like Count Chocula.
It smells like Frankenberry. All right, so let's go ahead and pour some bowls here.
Franks and beans. Big ups. There's something about Mary.
Very shallow bowl.
There's a nice hearty helping for you, right?
Those look like corn pops,
Very
dude.
nice.
They do.
Now the Batman cereal.
Those just like corn. I bet they're just corn pops.
No, they're caramel.
Actually.
Not a real camera. These are too shallow.
Fun fact: I've eaten the Superman cereal.
I thought that was
The
a
box
plate.
is
Is it good?
All right.
It's supposed to be up to 12 servings.
All right, so Danny weighs in. Superman cereal is all right. Thank you, Danny.
There we go. 12 servings of cereal in a box, but do you really think
Reminds me
you're
of
gonna
that
get 12
Key and
servings
Peele
when you actually
sketch
have
when the
real
girl
food?
when they're the valets, the girl walks by him and he's like,
So,
she aight.
So there you have it. So
Yeah.
I am going to be
Let me
trying
check
out
the cup.
Batman chocolate strawberry cereal. And Leanna this morning is going to be trying out the Superman.
Oh,
caramel
Leanna's
crunch
eating.
cereal.
Okay.
So
I want to
we'll
watch
be
her
right
eat
back with
cereal. That'd be fun.
You will.
All right, we have added the
Oh,
milk
yeah. All
to
right.
the cereal, and we are about to taste.
Keep your
First,
pants on, gentlemen.
Leanna will
milk.
taste the caramel crunch
The
Superman
milk.
cereal. Go right ahead.
Oh boy.
Looks delicious.
Oh boy, you got me on your bullshit again.
Oh boy, I get to eat some Batman cereal.
Wait. What does this look right here? Hold on.
When
What do you-
when was this? When was this made? In 2016?
This was made 7 years ago, March 19th of 2016.
I think this is when their relationship was getting on the rocks.
Yeah, we're on the way out.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 days.
We are for context, we are 2 months pre-incident.
We're near the bottom.
Ah, fuck.
2 months pre.
Feels good being on the bottom.
Well,
She didn't even take a whole.
I mean, what? Sounds crunchy.
She took like a quarter of a
It's not
bite.
false advertisement. What do you
Look at her
think?
face.
She really doesn't want to be.
Fucking
She
miserable.
really doesn't want to be in this fucking thing, and he
Oh no,
is
no! You'll
missing.
see why. You'll see why she doesn't want to be here. There's a very specific reason in this video.
It's bland as hell.
Really?
That's not caramel. That's like.
That's what she said about your dick.
Oh,
Oh,
it tastes like plain. Really?
Look on her
I
face
didn't
that
expect
she'd
that at
rather be
all.
facing like a firing squad than
So
being on
it's
this
basically
fucking
very
Yes.
No, she looks.
She would rather go to the DMV than this.
She would rather
They're
go
good, well,
fuck her
plain tears, they're
coworker
good,
than be a
but-
part of this.
I didn't taste caramel.
I guarantee you that's correct.
Lame.
Here, I will grab a piece.
I guarantee you, it will happen.
I have a fun fact. What if the person that she's engaged to is the person that she cheated on Phil with?
Hey,
If that happened, allegedly,
Such a bait
I think it'd be
switch.
nice.
Do you
If they're
know how
happy, they're
pissed
happy.
kids are
I
gonna
wouldn't
be
care at
when they
all.
want caramel cereal
Yeah.
and they're gonna get plain.
If she's not with Phil, she's doing 100% better.
I don't actually care about her at all. It's sticky on any level.
Sugar on it, so it does taste slightly sweet, but that does not taste like caramel
It's
at all.
yucky.
It just tastes like a slight sweetener over grains.
It tastes like Honey Nut Cheerios before the honey. It's the plain Cheerios.
Has Indrid seen this?
I don't know.
Indrid can practice her Leanna real hard on this. There's some great sound bites in here.
They all talk.
Here's the Batman cereal.
Their nose are clogged up.
Oh, look at that! It actually turned the milk chocolatey.
Ooh, like Rice
Osmosis is a thing.
So what do you say? Okay, so it's nice and absorbed here.
Okay.
Now we're gonna get a good taste. Here we go.
Science.
Wait, here it comes.
Science.
Oh yeah.
Great moment, DSP history.
Oh my god, this is okay. So I've seen the Batman mask, but I didn't know where it was from. Okay, so this
looks stupid.
He looks.
Dude, look how fat he looks.
I'm Gout Man.
Look how, yeah.
This is what it would be
He
like.
looks highly, as Ann Lee would say, he looks highly regarded right now.
Like a stupid look on her face, and she looked like she didn't want to be there because she had to stare at this.
It tastes like justice.
Honey. The mask stays on when we fuck.
She's laughing at him not because he's funny. She's laughing at him because he's stupid, and you can tell.
This is a moment where you can kind of see her thinking like, "Oh my god, what have I got
High
myself
acid
into?"
levels. I'm Gout Man.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those crystals, man.
Batman. I was going to say another word,
It's
but
weird.
I refuse.
It tastes like it does. It tastes like chocolate, but it also tastes like
tastes like
strawberry.
chocolate?
So all they did, they took the two artificial sweeteners.
Wait, it's chocolate strawberry cereal and it tastes like chocolate strawberry cereal? Wow.
Yeah. It tastes like it does taste like Frankenberry
Are you
cereal.
fucking
But they put
serious?
the chocolate from the Count Chocula on the Frankenberry.
It's like the
Here,
road
take
to
a little
gout.
bite. You might like this one better, I think.
Yes. No, it is.
DSP tries.
We're watching it right now.
DSP tries Zadar. That's why I love him so much. You can just see a guy
really sweet,
getting
but
gout
filled
in
with
real
love.
time.
Yeah. It's not false advertising.
Yeah.
I forget what year
he
said
he
he
the strawberry.
had.
Yeah, it does
He
actually.
admitted
It's kind
to
of
the
weird.
world he had gout.
All right, so
I think it was like 2013, or not 2013. I think it was like sometime in 2015.
just to be fair, I'm gonna take a full spoon
It
of
was
Hitman
early on.
cereal here.
Yeah, it was before.
Enjoy.
I think it was before I
Well,
started.
let's find
tracking.
out. Let's find out. There's a resource called
Pig
Pig Go.
Pigpiggo.re.
Shout out to DSP Institute.
Pigpiggo.re. And then I'm just gonna type in gout. And
Look for the first time it came up.
see where it takes me. I'm gonna have to go all
Where
the
Gout
way.
made its big
Wait,
debut.
can I sort this? No, you can't. Wow. Okay. So 2013. Or no,
It's like looking
2009.
for dugout, hangout.
Oh, Hangout.
Hangout.
Okay.
Gout is in Gout.
So that's Hangout. That's not it.
Yeah.
It would. No. It'd be on a pre-stream, wouldn't it? Here. Busy with Hangout. No.
No, we get a lot of false.
Yeah, gout is a hard word to search.
Look up medical.
No,
look
Hangout.
up medical
Hangout.
condition.
Look up acid.
Yeah, acid.
Acid crystal. Acid. Acid crystal.
What is the name of what is the name?
No, this is. See, I
It's the
think.
acid that goes.
Think out
Uric acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Uric
it's not.
acid.
It's
Looking for
not
that
gonna.
'cause he
It's
said
not gonna
that
ping Uric though. There's no way it's
No.
gonna ping Uric. We can
Medical
try.
condition
How-
is a
how-
good idea. I try that one.
Medical condition. Yeah.
You guys said it.
Medical condition.
He always refers to him as that.
He refers to anything that's affecting his body as a medical condition. My penis doesn't work. It's a medical condition.
That's funny.
And also
That's,
true.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Erectile
All listed
dysfunction.
medical conditions must be disclosed to the council. Children under 14.
Okay. People with medical conditions.
People with
I don't know.
serious
Yeah, I'm
medical
looking
conditions
as
sometimes.
well, and
It was Nate. Nate said that.
and it seems like based on the videos, furthest back is like 2012. That isn't it.
Okay. So these streams, the blackout streams, he said a lot of shit on. So it could've been
A
this.
medical condition, also known as gout, which I don't have anymore.
Hey!
There it is.
Gout was
gout?
really only 4 years.
No,
That's
it's been further
No.
than that. I've
Yeah.
been.
It's like pre-direct capra.
I swear I've seen video of him in his Connecticut condo fucking talking about gout. So
gout has been a part of the pig lexicon as long as I've been paying attention to him, and that's like 2015.
I thought
So-
he was already moved across the country because apparently he moved to Seattle in 2014.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't start paying attention to Phil until after the move, and by that time, people were making fun of him for his gout. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Point
So
being, he already had it in his video.
Yeah, so it had.
Okay.
But it's still, I still just like to call him the road to gout because it's like this is how people like just eating the diet that he does constantly.
Yeah, just eating like he eats like children with no like where the parents
Oh,
don't
he eats children. Okay, I gotcha.
enforce any
Oh, it's gotta
no
be.
I mean like he eats like candy and cereal and shit. Like that's what he was eating right now. Like
Right.
just he had a diet of candy and whatever else he ate. But
Well, it's gotta be he had gout at some point.
You're not
because I'm just
Batman.
trying to think because they said how's that gout that feeds him in that game.
dude, this could be a father-daughter video if you look at it. He looks like a
bro.
fucking
Stop it.
he looks like a fucking dumb dad trying to be funny, and Panda looks like his disaffected like middle school daughter, right?
It's like, Dad, shut the fuck up, Dad. I'm gonna go fuck someone else, Dad.
just like him.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should fuck Justice.
That does not taste like caramel at all. It tastes like sugar because it's got sugar coating on it. This tastes
No
exactly
shit.
like what they're saying because it tastes artificial. But
it's sugary.
I gotta give the Batman
Dude, it's cereal. It's all artificial, my guy.
Shut up and eat it. The Batman cereal is way better.
He's gonna throw all of this down the garbage disposal, by the way, and break it.
I would probably give the Batman cereal 4 stars.
He's on his
It
third
actually
garbage
tastes
disposal,
like what
by the
it
way.
says it is. It's got chocolate. It makes your milk
In
chocolate.
8
Kids love
years,
that
3
shit.
garbage
The
disposals in
chocolate
8
milk
years.
In their
Should be able to
cereal
handle
bowl,
that
right?
just fine as long as there's
This one
enough
is
liquid.
completely
Don't shove
false
full vegetables
advertising.
down the garbage.
Doesn't taste like what it
Because he
says.
just
I
dumps it
think
down there and just lets it sit, then fuck.
Yeah, he's not running the you have to run the water for a long time when you put stuff down. He probably shoves it down and is like, why isn't it going down? It's because there's no water, Phil.
A whole rotisserie chicken down the
Yeah,
fucking
like if you
thing.
didn't think the Superman was
Yeah.
I'm sure he does.
Now you know.
He thinks it's like a food
Well,
processor.
his whole thing was like, oh, you need a garbage disposal because we're not allowed to throw certain things in the garbage. And like, no, that's not what they're for. That's not.
No.
It's for putting food
They're-
down the.
They're to dispose of a reasonable amount of food waste before you put stuff in the dishwasher. That's what it's for.
This
So-
nice textured cover.
Maybe that's what it is. They spent all the budget on the metallic foil, so they couldn't put any flavor in the cereal.
Phil was
So
probably
I'm gonna
putting
give
like orange
the
peels and
Superman
shit down there.
cereal a 1 out of 5. But
Also
I'm gonna give the
steak
Batman
bones.
cereal a 4 out of 5.
And the chopsticks.
Rice, I'm
There you have
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Rice, the death of all plumbing.
There you have it. The showdown. So now you know when you see the movie. And everyone's sitting there in the theater and they're like,
Boobs.
I wonder who's going to win. You say, I
Boobs.
already know who won the cereal war.
His are as big as
Batman.
Leanna's right here. God damn.
All right, so that's
Wait.
it for this episode of DSP Tries It. I hope you
So
enjoyed it.
gross.
Incredibly
Oh,
enjoyed-
he's swaying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sway.
It's hard to tell at this angle whether he was swaying or the
Wonder who's
camera
gonna
was
win.
swaying.
He's
I already
swaying.
know who won the cereal war.
But it was him.
Batman, baby. That's right.
He's swaying and like
Oh, and it looks like yeah, it looks like the camera's swaying, but it's just Leanna trying to make this a decent shot. Okay,
All right, so that
makes
is
sense.
it for this episode of DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoyed it. And go see Batman vs. Superman in theaters soon. And bring your cereal with you. Walk in with
I want him and ALT to fight, and then when one of them's about to like kill the other one, I want ALT to be like, "No, Linda." And Phil's gonna be like, "My mom's name is Linda too," and they're gonna have like their Batman Superman moment.
Cereal and eating in front of everyone in the theater, spilling milk and
Yes.
And
all over.
at the last moment,
Why'd you say that name?
No, ALT just punches him in the face. He goes, "Strict bitch, your mom's a whore."
You ain't crispy, dog. Yeah, and he just punches him in the face.
That's what you get for not having a crispy hairline like me.
Yeah.
I'm old.
You can't speak to me, and then he just punches him in the face.
No way.
Actually,
My mom
actually, that would be better. He just punches him in the nose, and he's like, "You can't speak to me. Your vocal cords haven't deepened."
No way. My mom did it too.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, I have to go to bed now. It's 3 o'clock.
I need.
I have to do the DSP reacts pain tomorrow with the Decepticon and Lefty. Lefty, are you still here? Lefty's still here. Yes, Lefty is also doing it. Yes. I didn't mean to.
I am on call for
like,
work though, so if I get called into work, but I'm just got my. They won't fuck with me. Let me stay at home and do nothing instead.
Don't leave me alone with him, Lefty.
Well,
Decepticon.
I want the JPEG too. It's not just about. It's not just about showing up. It's about getting the JPEG.
Yes,
Don't worry,
exactly.
I'll show up next Sunday.
Oh, you're going on next Sunday? Big ups to Vega.
I'm actually calling it. I'm actually going to take time off just to do this shit.
Oh, you're committed. Good for
I
you,
might
dude.
have to do that in this case.
Yeah,
Because
because
I keep having to work.
if you're
on
working
Saturday.
Sundays, it's hard. Yeah, it's tough.
Well, it's Sunday actually.
But yeah, it's
Now,
they're
used
on
to be
Sundays
Saturday
now.
before though, right?
Yeah.
Not going crazy,
Yes, but
right?
Philip chose to change the day, so
He chose to
Yeah,
change
it's
it.
the one thing he controls on his stream.
blame Phil. Yeah.
Always blame Phil.
So I'm gonna call the stream here. I'll say my piece, and then the Lefty can say a thing. But we want to thank everybody for the memberships.
Yes.
We're surprised that y'all want to give us any money at all, but we're really appreciative of it. And in terms of poll, yeah, you actually, that's not wrong. You actually probably shouldn't give us money, but thank you.
Give it to Phil. He needs a new price pick.
Fuck you.
So actually, I have very specific things that I would like to do with my portion of the money that will go back into the streams.
Well, in Africa?
No, it's not. We're not going to go SOK on this thing.
But your girlfriend needs it.
I have a Hitman related thing that I want my portion of the money to
Are you
go
gonna
back
shave your head and
into.
dress up like Hitman?
No. It's better than that, but I'm not going to shave my head.
You're not dedicated enough.
No. It is. This is an idea I have floated by Lefty a while back. Something we should do with our Hitman videos that we theoretically need money to do, and now we'll have a little bit of money at some point. So
shoot the J onto your arm.
Nope. You can keep guessing, but we are going to mute you and turn off the stream. But yeah, anybody that became a member, anybody that gave us a super, thank you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and still be on camera, I would. Lefty, Lefty, would you like to say any parting words to the new Taking L's member guys?
Yes, thanks for the money, dummies.
Thank you and fuck you.
After versus the internet tomorrow, I'll probably stream CS. So sub to me on Kick, and also sub
to Lefty on
my personal YouTube. So I do edits of all my streams there, and it's a lot of fucking work.
One of the last Kick accounts at random because they all got shut down streaming Jake Paul tonight.
Oh God!
Oh really?
Well,
okay.
I did not do that, so I survived. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for chilling, interactive,
Lefty.
Positive support.
Yeah, thanks for chilling, interactive, positive support, and I will. Go ahead.
Also remember,
DSP's a bitch. He's a.
Oh, I'd never forget.
Buy him a new joystick.
Oh, never.
He's a sack of shit that doesn't know.
Also, another like underrated underrated Ravenism is the way he says "sack of shit." Nobody says it quite like him, and it's great. You fucking sack of shit.
Dude doesn't know when to quit.
Yeah. So yeah, I just want to talk like a little bit about polls, not polls, community posts. I will be putting up members only community posts every week. You can determine what we talk, not determine, but you can influence what we talk about on the roast. So I'll be putting up a members only community post tomorrow night, so that you can think about it Sunday to Saturday and throw your comments up on that post, and we will
And we'll
topics.
get distracted and look at something completely different anyway.
Yes, so get ready to get skipped. Get ready to get skipped, Dents.
Get skipped, idiot.
Yeah. We are copying the DSP Reacts business model. We're gonna have you respond to our community thing and then skip your shit.
The Taken L's roast, the most unfocused show on the internet.
Yes.
I blame you. I blame Steve of the
It's
Dead
me,
because
and
Steve of the Dead was the first one who derailed us tonight with Goat Simulator. It was his fault.
Not my
Wait,
fault.
He told us to watch Goat Simulator.
Yeah, it's not as long as we've established that it's not either mine.
Yes, it's not my fault. I'm gonna say what DSP would say. It's not my fault.
I'm just gonna.
There's nothing you can do, man.
You're like an All right, bye, Lefty. I'm gonna end this stream as well, but big ups for anybody who became a member. Spam those emojis in chat. We love you all. Have a good night. I'm gonna play. Bye. I'm gonna play the oink intro, the oink outro, and then we're getting out of here. Bye.